ग्राफ री
करते हैं तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा। भाई मैं कितना भी एक अच्छा ऑरा वाला एंट्री लेने का ट्राई करूं ना, ये हगा से लोग है ना पूरी वाट लगा देंगे। मैं अब तक मैं फुल जोश में कि रेडी हूं कि अभी बीट ड्रॉप होएगा ना, अभी मैं आऊंगा, अभी बीट ड्रॉप होएगा मैं आऊंगा। अरे यार ये चालू हो जाते भाई, ये हगा से आजा, ये नूबड़े आजा, मैच चालू हो गया, नूबड़े आजा, कुछ इज्जत ही नहीं है यार, कुछ एक ट्रिमर की इज्जत ही नहीं है। छी भाई चलो देखो फिर मैच गावात। हाँ चलो वॉच पार्टी चालू कर, ये देखो यार इज्जत ही नहीं है भाई कुछ।
Okay, CNET has faith in him.
कुछ इज्जत नहीं है यार, क्या फायदा ये स्ट्रीम का फिर। हाँ अरे खाना खाते खाते बीच में उड़ गया यार, स्ट्रीम करनी है बोल के। चलो अरे आज एक्चुअली मैं ना बहुत एक हैवी चीज कर रहा था दोस्तों, अपनी वो दोपहर की स्ट्रीम हुई ना, तब से मैं कुछ एक चीज में लगा पड़ा हूँ, सोया नहीं, तो रात में शायद लग सकते मेरे, ये स्ट्रीम के बाद सोना पड़ेगा मेरे को। चालू हो गया मैच।
We absolutely are. Barriers are up and the game has already kicked off as we get in with Team Heretics on that defense, as you pointed out, and as we talked about in the desk. You've got that Yoru. This could be exciting, but Derke and Safe, one hell of a combination there, bringing it bear. And already Vitality have made it through
of this universe. The most awaited game of this universe is on.
Fishy down, Team Heretics down a player and chasing that spike over to the C site. Nice shot from Les.
Yeah. Spike's gonna go down.
It's an awkward fight for Trex. He thought he had the timing with the smoke, but he can't quite get there. And Heretics, the 3v4, but it's not an easy fight.
No, not easy at all with the spike already down. They had decided to go all together. Try to take the fight, maybe
quality looks
isolate
down.
some of the players.
Quality down लगता है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Problem brewing though. Look at Derke. He pushed up late, B mid, catches
Switch
Wu,
पे quality
and now
कम
leaves
आता
the
है.
C site with
For
just
some
one
reason.
angle of approach for the defender.
देखो YouTube पे switch करते हैं अपन. कौन जीत रहा है ये round?
So he's with his teammates.
Vitality is winning. My
4v2
goated
and a firing squad with time
My favorite
against
team,
them. It's
Vitality.
an impossible round for Heretics. It should be, and it proves to be. Derke with a big 3-piece to put one on the board.
Yeah, as we were saying,
let's
this
go.
head-to-head between Derke and Minibu cannot get more real than this. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And probably that is going to be Derke on that. You're a beautiful round for them.
Wow.
To just go on the aggressive, onto B, then just move on to ceiling, plant the spike. Very well measured. Just having one kill guarantees you the plant. And you just play for the easiest post plant that you can have. Very clean for Vitality. We know that they looked amazing on this map, but we also knew that Heretics expected Haven to come up.
And the preparation will be put to the test already. One round down, and Vitality showing us that they've got a little bit of a moving the path of least resistance in that pistol. I like the versatility on display. Defensive side, well, they
how much
don't
did
have a
you
lot
get
to
in
purchase.
12?
It's all
81%.
classics that they're bringing through. So I like the fact that they're just going to group up and try to use numbers to their advantage, see if Vitality fall into their trap on the A side.
Yeah, the only one having more utilities would can obviously save it, but he can also do some damage or force some duels on the side of Vitality if someone decides to be too curious. Looks like Les is going to be, but he only has a ghost with him.
देख के रखा है PS5. अरे यार
Certainly suspected.
काउच पे सुलाया हूँ भाई, और कितनी देखभाल करूँ.
The smoke with a classic, not ideal, and the C site has been well and
7
truly taken.
भाई मेरे यहाँ पे 15 से लोगों का.
From the side of Vitality.
ठीक है.
I mean,
वीडियो डालनी थी मेरे को,
it was just a group of Team Heretics players grouped up on a pistol sent to test the waters, and a free C site take on the back of it. It's tough for Heretics to do anything of value, but a couple kills, and maybe it could be worthwhile.
Hey, they can do some damage here.
Nice.
Never mind, Derke is on the other side.
Yeah, range with the classics, but here, 2 up close, they're able to drop one. From here on out, any loss is a rifle gone. Vitality brought 2 pistols. If Boo can make it, 1 extra body on the floor, but it's certainly a tough task. Reposition being spotted already, but there it is. Hey, you know what? All things considered, decent second round for Heretics.
Yeah, I was watching the Vitality comms video this morning, I believe, because it jumped on my YouTube, and I was surprised to see how proactive they were and how mindful they were of like getting the orbs for the ultimate. Yes, Derke gets 2, but when he goes down, he's also enabled his ultimate for this bonus round that could definitely be a difference maker. So even though we see them taking this kind of risks, the reward is massive.
The fact that he's the one picking up those kills in spawn, that he had a 3K in the pistol, he's gone down as well. Yeah, it's gotten him that ultimate. And of course, in a round like this, where there are, well, some disadvantages, Vitality still come in with 4 rifles to play with. You're at least going to be able to add a little bit extra. He has faked it. Derke has faked it.
Are you serious?
Behind enemy lines! The goal to make that play! Unbelievable! In the upper final, no less. Oh my goodness!
No way!
Hell.
Pretended to be his decoy.
I thought we were never going to see someone do it, and then Derke on the bonus round when he has his ultimate, and it is the perfect moment because why would he do that?
Would he? He has his ult, of course he's going to use his ult, but no, it's Derke, and he's picked up another 3K. Oh, can MIBR match up to this man with a task just got a little bit more difficult?
No way, oh my god, I never thought this was possible, bhai.
I know, it's just a bonus converted.
Oh man, they've got to be fuming. They tagged him with the camera, they see him walk in, they're like, no one's stupid enough to do that with a rifle. Another bonus with his ult, the only ult they have. Oh man.
भाई मुझे लगा कि वो एक्चुअल क्लोन है और डर का सीलोंग में ना वो किसी पिलर के पीछे छुपा रहेगा दिख रहा नहीं इसलिए
Oh, why didn't we get the coach cam? I would have loved to see Niels and Weber's reaction to that.
I think they were chuckling. I think they sometimes you got to take a step back and laugh at yourself. Yeah. Well, it's
Naha gameplay that was
off the back of a ludicrous play. Derke still has ult. Heretics don't have a lot to fight with,
but
they're making the best of it. Less down already. That's an opening pick for the side with the Sheriff.
Scan के बाद भी समझ नहीं पाया. You scan नहीं होता Euroclone. होता है ना? Euroclone होता है scan. Sally.
He was also less the first one to go down in that instance in that second round. They're taking their time. Slowly starting to work towards A. The drone coming in from Rians is not going to spot anything. Second drone from Wood. A lot of information for this defense. Still not going to spot anything.
Vitality cautious as we said, but it's
given a
little bit of time for Heretics to rotate in. They've got 3 players on A. They're ready to roll as the flash comes in. A stall for a moment. MIBR is here as well. Flash popped on the other side. They're here. A lot of presence. Vitality don't like
oh my god, bonus round में डरका ने वो किया. उन लोग का first buy round था वो. Nah, bro, this guy is something else. मैं उसने check नहीं किया. Okay, वो भाग गया.
Walked right by him, but Boo has unfortunately assumed that he was seen. Of course he did. No way to know that he had flown under the radar. Nice shot, 12 seconds. This is getting a little scary. Boo buys time. The rest of the squad is here. The spot on the backside needs to be planted. It needs to be planted now. All they have to do is interrupt this plant in the round. Could be theirs. They've done it. Kicks
oh my god, by how?
But it doesn't matter. It's too little.
Heretics ने क्या एक साथ 3 मारे भाई? भाई कैसे हुआ ये?
Run the clock as much as they can. We expect, as I was saying, those quick rotations.
when the weaponry is not that good, having your player, having Derke go with the having the spike on him did not guarantee an easy plan after he went down. Boo with that position and this shot. And the rest of the team just coming in. Also, who was the last one? Was it Benji? Who stayed alive? Because that's also very important. They were 1 pixel away from losing this round.
That's a way to get back into the game. That's a
हाँ ना
very
भाई
beautiful pace of
जो last में oh my oh what a trade
What
a trade nah that trade was insane kill जितना अच्छा था उससे ज़्यादा अच्छा trade था ये
4v4 reset.
I swear
Heretics
I swear
want to make up for the ground they've given. Remember, it's stack up on A early on. They had those 3 players, still 2 sitting around with no idea where the hit is coming in. The defensive side is a lack of info, and they have to make up for that with someone like Benji Fishy pushing way up, pardon me.
Yeah, same goes for Les in the mid part of the map. And now with this 4v4, Safe is not only going to try and get that over, he's also going to get that kill onto Benji Fishy. Their rotation is instant. Apparently now, even though we're already down to 50 seconds left, still another decision to be made. And if you're Vitality, you do not want to run out of time again.
Show me a target. No, that clock is going to be in the back of your mind, that's for certain. Moving towards this A site. The best option really for Heretics. It was for a moment, but Woot's being pulled in to a fight that he would rather avoid. Safe on the other side, and he's taking him down. The shield couldn't save him this time. Revealed, and Woot's still alive. Okay, he's dealt with very quickly. And any resistance on that site has been whittled down. Vitality 3v1. It's Boo spotted up above.
Meteor से clean कोई ISO ult करता नहीं.
On to life by a
agree or disagree? I will always strongly agree on this point.
Position, a miracle in front of our very eyes. For now, he is just biding his time, allowing them to think that he's rotated.
अरे भाई 10 ज़्यादा hard है या 9?
Fakes the TP up top.
He's out.
And he's bailing.
पढ़ाई ना करने वाले के लिए सारा चीज hard है.
There so they can die. Oh. Back in. Just when I thought he was out.
Just when you thought he wanted to keep that on to the next one is the 4th full Vitality up in the score. And now I wanted to see, did Safe did not get the kill in that ult, did he?
I don't think so. No.
Because I remember him being absolutely flawless. What we are going to have is a timeout coming in from the side of Heretics. Yes, there's been a couple of, let's say, walkie rounds, but I think it has to do with the information that they're gathering at the beginning of the round, how they're moving, what Vitality is doing, how passive they are being, and how they can also take advantage of those situations. Totally have the conversation on what Benji was doing, when or why he should have or should have not pushed.
Yeah, it's also one where they come in with 4 ultimates, somewhere you want to make
Thank you Mallar for the 40. मैंने कपिल भाई का 40 रुपए मिस किया. कपिल भाई thank you for the 40 रुपए. हर्ष भाई तुम लैंड टूर्नामेंट कब खेलोगे? Coaches never play, baby.
Put into play and see if there's some opportunities they can make use of. But for now, it's looking quite likely to be a 5-1 start for Vitality. 1 round 1, an immediate double loss. It's not ideal for Heretics. They're going to be trailing for a little bit, and here on this map, somewhere that you expect that they know they're going to play, it seems like it's only a matter of time before the tides turn in this matchup.
The tides?
True, but comparatively, 9th is harder than 10th, and 11th is harder than 12th.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that they actually picked the Abyss. I am telling you, I don't think Vitality expected that one. I understand the level of preparation, and of course, they are the teams that they have not had to play back-to-back in the weeks, and they can actually make use of the time. But picking out Abyss, that is something I did not expect.
Well, maybe there's going to be a benefit, a reward to it in the future. For now, we're stuck on Haven. That's what Heretics are thinking. 1 round on the board, and a chance for 2, not looking likely right about now. Vitality, they've got some ults of their own. Trex with a Hunter's Fury. It's the weaknesses that they're up against. You don't expect to see anything thrown into it. It should be an easy round for Vitality. But you can see the patience that they're displaying. Heretics have been all in. Yeah.
You have to. Yes, a couple of stacks in some eco rounds, but right after a pause with that many ultimates, you have to consider that something has to be coming your way if you are Vitality. And after that first wave is completely wasted, let's say, it was gone by, both rounds are out. It's time to walk on to B.
It appears to be. They're just going to step right on it. Flash being avoided. Heretics are ready now. Units on the side. Flash, peek, mini boost down, and good idea where these players are. The info being given to save him. He's not quite capitalizing with the 30, baby. You know what? Maybe he didn't need to go in for that one. Flash dodged as well. I was seeing a round where Rian's just pops off and makes it costly, but 1 player in the ground, that's fine for Vitality.
And it's comfort, right? Because we speak about them taking the time. Yes, are you going to do something? I will be waiting, I will be reacting, nothing.
America search कर रहा हूँ क्या smart हो यार मैं.
The first round, guys, this is still working. They're able to isolate this fight. Yes, This
Bro, I cooked
coming
them.
up now.
I thought they were sitting in garage or something.
This is the important round for Team Heretics. If they want to take this map, if they want to put up a fight, it has to start right now.
It's a bad sign. You see Say feeling confident. He's got the read on them, waited outside garage. Once the util was popped, he was in there. Perfect timing. In a round where they've got pistols, it might not matter that much, but if Safe's got a read on your buy rounds, you're in big trouble. Already, we're seeing Derke take that space on B, destroy the trap, and, well, deep committal. They're going all the way in. Hunter's Fury traded out on both sides. Rienz barely dodges it, steps back into the fray. Heavy traffic, but he doesn't find himself before the cost is paid. He's put it down to a 4v4. He's dropped the spike, has to be retrieved. But for now, it's almost like Safe is trying to use that spike. That, like, these players would start to peek into B and he could take him down. Patience, though, from Heretics till now.
Second time that the spike is on a difficult situation for Vitality. This time, though, they're going to be able to retrieve
जो भी
it.
Heretics की कंपनी है,
Circuit just walks onto it.
मैं तुम
Still
लोगों
has
को
to go down.
बताना चाहूंगा, और तुम लोग सैड हो रहे हो, तो ये गेम हार के Heretics घर पे तो नहीं जाएगी, ठीक है ना?
Getting out a
तो
little
सैड
bit
मत
more
रहो.
dangerous and impossible as we see Vitality move to the C site with their remaining players. One man down.
C pushing हो रहा है.
Hunting them deep into the spawn.
भाई
Takes the gate
3v4
crash.
है.
Now that's in the back of Trax's mind. There could be a player there. It's going to mean eyes are looking in different directions. You're diverted. And they'll look to take advantage of that chaos, but Heretics running into less, find themselves in a huge loss. It seemed like they've done everything. They thinned out the players on this site. They pushed together, but it wasn't enough. And now Wu has a 1v2 utility against him. Reveal from Trex, not even fired in yet. He at least has his util to force a fight and close.
Heretics को अभी ऑप्शन दे दो यार सरेंडर करने का. चैट बताओ जरा उनको सरेंडर करनी जल्दी. खाली वो टाइम पास ना करे. चलो.
Amazing thing that we could have seen.
Sentinel का मैच
Things
लगा
that I
डायरेक्ट.
like, things that I did not like. This ultimate coming in from the side of Heretics, knowing that MIBR also has his ultimate, I would have liked to see a little bit of a combo of both because I feel like they were both wasted. Same with this one going onto side. This positioning from left, this quote-unquote like off angle, knowing that you've used that Armageddon. Yeah. That's it. That saves reaction to what Les just did.
बच्ची गेमर है भाई लेस, बच्ची गेमर.
Don't you in a very easy.
इको आ गया Heretics का. Heretics के हाथ में गन आ रही है कभी?
I did not like that from Team Heretics. I think that the pressure might be getting to them.
You can see it. It's certainly building. Oh my, that's an opening. Benji straight onto Derke through the cage.
Nice.
Tries to step through the smoke, and it's a different result entirely. Boo though. And it's just an escape for a moment. Shot through the wall is good. Another shrouded step. He is sneaking around this site, but the shock darts hunt him down to 13 HP.
Nice.
And a bullet quickly puts him to bed. This round, dangerous as it may have
money,
looked.
we got cash,
the weaker
we got
weapons on
everything.
Heretics can't quite pack the punch they needed to. And they're now facing down a 7-1 deficit. Los Niños, they're going to need a solution real soon.
Yeah, and we were talking about the ultimates. 3 are going to be available. This round was just, you know, a mere coincidence. We were just here. We had to do this quickly. Yes, some players go down, but the economy has grown so much for the side of Vitality that losing players is just orbs going your way. As I was saying, 3 ultimates, and you're not going to believe it, but this is the second timeout from Team Heretics before round 9.
It is crazy, especially for a squad like Heretics. They always have answers, sometimes to questions we didn't even think would be asked. But now they're going back to the drawing board, consulting the coaching staff and hoping to find a solution, but it is not going to be easy. A 7-1 lead for Vitality. Everything's working. Derke was on fire to start this one out, and then the entirety of the rest of the squad stepping up. Safe seems to have a read on every play they're going for.
Slowly go home.
I tell you what, I do not envy the Heretics coaching staff right now. They have a tough job.
They do, absolutely. I think it's this map for Vitality is a little bit like KC and Bind. They're just good.
Kapil bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. Harsh bhai, I am an astrologer. I can read your kundali.
Find that solution, and especially think about the important rounds, which is, for example, this one with all the Bind. If you want to get some numbers up, if you think that maybe from the attack you're going to have an easier time, maybe what you planned was not as good. We see A being pretty empty, especially with the Tejo and how much you can force the duels. I can understand that Vitality is not going to for that control.
Well, this really sucks for Team Heretics. They called their second pause. They're coming in 7-1 down. They're facing off against the Yoru and ISO ult. That is dangerous usually. Derke just walked in. He just popped his flash and ran in for the fight. Fair enough.
It was actually kicks and less taking the damage for that.
Well, you don't want to stand behind that guy. That is for sure. He's drawing fire as his kicks. He's being finished off by Boo, but Boo can't escape. Tries to get out of there with the Omen ability. And back into the shadows he goes. Safe as Sent and packing, and the advantage sits with the attackers. They've even got the A site on lockdown.
Spike's gonna go down. Les is gonna be looking behind and probably finding the first ones.
Safe
Shot.
in fact. Now waiting for Les's trade. Beautifully set up, beautifully executed. And Riaz is left with an impossible situation. Hey, look, at least we've seen ultimates used by Vitality, sure, but all of those things, it's not really the silver lining you think coming out of round 9. At this point, 8-1 in the lead. We're into the late half, and it could be the late game at this stage. It could be very close to the end. And for Heretics,
SEN हारेगी आज, नहीं हारी तो member game. नहीं SEN नहीं हारेगी आज.
Let's hope there's more to it than that.
3-1 SEN is winning against
For context, and people that did not see what happened on the first
Oh, sorry,
week, that
MIBR
Heretics
क्या
was
against SEN
playing.
आज तो?
That Abyss, apparently they didn't. They played it. It didn't look good.
Nah,
It was against
3-1
Sentinels,
Sentinels
if
is
I'm not
winning
mistaken.
against MIBR.
Because I remember Mini being on the Euro, and it was just beautiful to see how good Gentlemen were doing, and then just Neil told us that they couldn't even practice it. So for them to be peeking onto this Abyss as the second map has to be a very good reason. Again, I love the fact that Vitality now decides to go onto A when they have abandoned it
Yeah, and he's not
for
winning this
so
one,
many
but
rounds.
let's hype it up a bit. Yeah.
Let's hype it up.
Hype it up a bit. They're 8-1 in the lead.
They're about to qualify to an international event, and they're just like, let's just make this interesting, guys.
8-1 in
We're
the
here
lead.
for the
Let's
show.
hype it up,
We
guys.
had Derke
Bit of energy.
fake a clone on round 3, and he wants to make it more high.
Whoa,
Okay,
whoa,
well,
whoa.
that's a nice shot from Marianne's kick.
Whoa,
Put to bed
whoa,
off
whoa.
rip. Barriers just went up, and one of the players from Vitality went down. Now, Heretics, they fall back. We've seen them with patient play, sitting and waiting, and that's very much the name of the game now. 3 players on this A site, and it looks like they're still going to go in. Vitality showing no fear.
Oh my
and showing no
God, with
weakness
that
either.
game.
Benji manages one from above. Rien's the third man on the site, not expected. Despite the skill earlier,
side push.
the chaos, well, it wins it out for the other side. Vitality may
50 बार
finally
reveal हो गया ये.
taste of defeat.
Yeah, look at the spike there in the mini-map. Again, we see the circumstances where the spike has to be retrieved, and the
भाई, क्या
weaponry, even
contact
though not
खेलेंगे ये
the
लोग
best for
अभी.
Team Heretics, it's enough to grant them their second round.
देखो ना,
Very similar to the first one.
मिनीबू के कांटेक्ट पे इतने 50 जन
over
पीक
yet,
लेने
is it?
वाले हैं ना, येड़
Oh,
भगने
come
वाली
on
है.
now. 2v4, I mean, you're right,
Yeah,
Benji and
less is clicking today. Less is more today.
Bless has been on fire. Some of the players have
Right.
pistols, but yeah, too big of an ask. And to be honest, Heretics at this point, they are not going to let this round slip. You know, sometimes you see these 2v4s won because someone wants to go out for
भाई
the
सर
peak a
तुम्हारा
little
नाइट
early.
मार्केट काफी
If
बेहतर
anyone
होगा.
makes a mistake
1-2
here
बार
and gives away the
30 आ
game,
सकता
you're
है,
going
so
to
don't
have
cry.
Neil
Love you, bro.
screaming at you. He
Not
never
really.
raises his voice.
Not really, because he used both his timeouts. So
No, after the
maybe
game.
later.
Between this map and the next,
मैंने
he's going
आज
to take you into
shampoo
a
use
private
किया है.
room and just
फिर भी मेरे
explain
बालों में
exactly why
dead
you
type
shouldn't have
क्यों
made
है?
that play.
कोई मुझे
In a very
answer
calm
देगा?
manner. 8-2. Finally, Heretics are able to move off that one round, but yeah, the distance between the two is significant.
it's significant, and again, it's not like we've seen a
It's
very
significant,
dominant
it's
performance.
diabolical.
Yes, his first bullet, but Rien's is
यार मेरे को मुंह धो के आना चाहिए ऐसा लग रहा है. सुबह से मुंह नहीं धोया हो यार.
And the trade in here, in
ना
the
कि
rest
इधर
of the side,
बैठा
how
हुआ
they
उठा ही नहीं हूँ
went
मैं.
back to defend it, had the utility ready, kind of a little bit attracting Vitality of, come
Conditioner
here,
भी
you've
लगाया
already
है.
taken a duel, why don't you come onto the side and fight everything that we have ready for you?
I don't mind the idea,
आपकी
to be
shampoo
honest.
में
It was
dandruff है.
perplexing to see them push in that quickly, but you rotate, you give another rifle to your opponent so you know or mix spot that round. Big push. Heretics are going in for it. I thought after the smoke down and
5 minutes
utility
तक रखा था
Minibu
सब.
falls back, but he sits around for a while waiting for that pick. It doesn't come though. Vitality, they're keen to pump the brakes as well. Watching mid, have a trap outside C. No need to hurry on the attacking side.
Absolutely not. They want to look back at B because of what happened in previous rounds. First drone used. Still have Rien's one. They're all very close to the ultimates as well. Benji, Wood, Rien's.
This, I mean, it couldn't be any better, could it? Heretics,
भाई,
they try aggression on A,
50
they get
round
denied, and what
वापस
do?
ये लोग
They
A पे
go
ही जा
back
रहे
and try aggression elsewhere on the map. Hopefully you can have a flank, something like that. They move to B, 4 players there, and then they realize A's wide
भाई,
open. No
kills
noise
मत
is
दो
being made,
उनको.
and they
अरे
walk
यार,
right
अल्ट आ
up.
गया
Derke,
Rien's
though,
का.
trying to find out just how much space is being conceded. Ends up losing his life. Hunter's
Nah,
Fury
bro.
thrown in, that's a kill. Now a
सारी
5v3. The
फुकट चीटी में kill
situation
दे दिया.
much more winnable than before. In fact, Vitality on the back foot.
9-3
and in need of a hero. The decoy is going to catch them off
Nice
guard.
shot.
Kicks might do well up close, but Self and less, in fact, just less, need to have the round of their lives to pull this one off. Heretics are storming the site, smoke on the plant, and defuse very much underway. That's the round tied up in an eco.
And this was just capitalizing on Vitality's mistakes. Derke keeping pushing, someone waiting for that push, getting that kill. Very good ultimate from the side of Rians and just taking the easiest duels. If I'm Vitality for this, what is it, 1 round left, I'm just not going to go A, man.
Yeah, at this point, you might be making the right call. We've seen weaknesses. We've seen the run through B to C. We've seen the C hits.
Wow,
it feels
beautiful.
like, yeah, last couple rounds, Heretics definitely had that read on A. They had 3 players set up on the site with some weaknesses, and they're able to win the round. This time they had nobody on the site. They're still able to win it. A has certainly been solved. Let's see if they've discussed the C site hold. Vitality in the final round, looking to test this other side of the map. The shot landed. The wall is the only thing keeping Boo alive right now.
Slowly but surely, they're pushing with the operator. First shot, and he just TPs back onto spawn. He wants to keep
Derke with the
just...
operator.
He's actually going to give it to Sage.
Flexi Gaming के पास ult है.
All right, didn't see that one
और
coming.
Wood Gaming के पास retake के लिए ult है.
Show me what you got.
What will they try,
Like you
chat?
said, Safe's had some pretty
Be
good
correct.
reads so far. I feel like the calling for Vitality has been on it. Heretics have started to catch up last 2 rounds. But if he has a read on where you are, and he's got the op to take you down, well, I'll certainly put stock in someone like Safe landing that shot 9 times out of 10.
They walk in B
भाई B
again.
पे 2
Boo
traps
using
है
his
वो.
ultimate to
Danger.
clear.
उमन ने क्या TP किया?
C long. Gonna find anything.
C-long TP किया वो.
And the B-side's been overrun. The noise is heard, though. Heretics quick to react. They've seen the operator. They know it's in play here.
भाई,
Shield up.
ना थोड़ा
Safe's
जल्दी
looking
ult
for a
करता ना
fight.
ये
And in
सब मर
fact,
जाते.
keeping himself safe from
भाई,
the
Rians
ultimate
को
that was in
shock
play.
dart नहीं मिला.
Armageddon, though, doesn't force anyone out of position.
Ah,
It's like fall
dude.
back down to mid, down to the window. That's all that Vitality did, but the op is still very much in play. It looked the wrong direction for a second. Having to dodge some more utility, it's a nightmare. You got to be on your toes down here in mid. Vitality are losing players. The spike, for all they know, could be defused as we speak. That's why they use the Hunter's Fury. But now, another tap on the spike. The shots through the smoke are not landing.
sound
And
ही
with
नहीं आया,
that,
tap हुआ है
a
उसका.
4th round
He's
is
not even
secured for
spamming.
Team Heretics. It's one hell of a recovery towards the end. It's not quite over yet.
Amazing the performance that we've seen from Boo. I feel like he manages to have a lot of impact in every single round, even if it doesn't go their way. But hey, let's take a breather because the 4-8
बंदे को
game
मार
still
दिया
up.
और मेरे पापा ने बोला अच्छा हुआ मार खा के नहीं आया. मार डाला. Drishyam gameplay. Is that Drishyam gameplay? Ajay Devgan? Is that Drishyam gameplay? सच सच बताओ भाई. क्या सीन है? Excuse me? Hello? मैं नहीं. ये चैट वाला है. चैट वाला कोई तो है. साले मेरे घर पे आ जाएंगे. मत बोला कर ये सब भाई. अरे हर्ष भाई मैं न्यू गेमिंग चैनल ओपन किया हूँ पर सिंगल पीसी से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो वैलो नहीं कर पा रहा. सिंगल पीसी से वैलो नहीं कर पा रहा. ये क्या है भाई? Bro, what a nice drawing that was. सिंगल पीसी से ही सब करते हैं भाई. मतलब पहले से 100% पे वॉल्यूम था. अच्छी बात है. 100% पे ही होना चाहिए ताकि तुम्हें कभी नींद ना आए मेरे स्ट्रीम में. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे कभी नींद ना आए तुम्हें.
It looked like we were in for a very quick map. Luckily, we found the pulse of Team Heretics.
तुम्हें नहीं बुलाया VCT में. मेरी टीम बाहर हो गई ना तो मैं वापस आ गया.
Yeah, and as we jump onto the second pistol of this map, Vitality was very convincing on winning the first one on a map that is probably going to be one of their home grounds for 2025. Let's see if they also have a plan with this one. If they're going to be a little bit more passive and just play for the retake. Let's see what Heretics is bringing onto the table.
All right, lock in.
The barriers are going up, and it's time to find out. See if Heretics have any fake decoy
Defense
strats up
please.
their sleeve. Big push
Nah,
in mid.
bro.
Two from
Nah,
Garage, but
bro.
they don't even get through the
Nah,
doors.
bro.
Heretics quickly putting a stop to that mid push and finding themselves in a 5v3 as a reward.
And in a 3v5 situation, Vitality is just going to wait, maybe regroup. But Team Heretics, they can expect aggression coming in from any place on the maps. So they decide to just walk together,
by the way, huge fan of
clear
Good Gamer.
every corner.
Yes, Vedan bhai.
Time
Aaj
to be
puri raat
crucial for
stream.
them. They decided to maybe, just maybe, end up on this A side.
They have heard that stealth drone up on A, I believe. Not sure if it was, or maybe it was shift walk the entire way. We'll see. Certainly seems like Vitality are suspicious of this side of the map. They've got players here, but the shots aren't landing, at least not in their favor. Trex has already found one at the head, and Les turns his back at the wrong moment. Beautiful spacing and timing from Benji Fishy. Kicks now left with an ace in a pistol round. We've seen it before.
God.
It's doable, and he's dropped Minibu to start. But plenty of players standing against him. Uses the smoke to isolate an angle. Steps back, hoping to force a mistake. He's given himself the opportunities, or rather he's given his opponents the opportunities to hand him a win. Unfortunately, they fire a bullet his way instead.
It is on this A side that we also
Thank you
saw
for the
Team
69,
Heretics
Vedan.
showing the discipline that they've built, that they have.
Thank you for
not
the 69
take some
rupees,
risky
Vedan.
duels to actually remain calm in these situations where sometimes it feels like it's all one. But as we were speaking about, I'm probably expecting some aggression for the side of Vitality on their defense. Save and Derke, they usually are very individually talented. and
Obey
get
monitor
lucky
tod dega ye.
sometimes. This one was not one of them.
Are you Dom?
No, it wasn't. And with that,
Are you Dom,
an
bro?
8-1 lead becomes 8-5. We could see them down to just a 2-round gap, and what a recovery that is for
Sword.
Team Heretics.
Villa
Minibu.
sword.
Well, everyone he's up against is rocking the no shield setup. Should be nice and easy to take them down. He lands a headshot to start with it. All the while, his team are just waiting behind that smoke. Not sure where they want to take it, and aware that Vitality are likely to have stacked up. I mean, that's exactly what Heretics did in these rounds on their defense.
Just clearing up all the space, obviously with both the Sova and the Tejo. We have a lot to work with in terms of drones. But of course, they want to be a little bit more passive, give Vitality a little bit of time to do something else. All the time to less.
Nice. Let's look the right way this time. That's one drop, but it is similar to what we saw from Vitality. It's the player with practically nothing, with just a pistol who sent out. Have a look. Minibu might have a pistol in his hand, but he had a
nice one,
into a
Seifu.
sniper, a marshal, that now lies on the floor.
Ek maar de kicks bhai.
Would be very
Good.
beneficial, and
Good.
Kicks has landed it. Okay.
Rian's
Now there might
girl
even be
gamer
a
hai
better
kya?
weapon for him on the floor, and a 1v2, very winnable. Who tries to be the thorn in his side? A sneaky spot tucked in the corner. I like it.
That's a freaking phantom.
क्या बोलूं मैं यार ये chat को?
I mean,
क्या
this has
बोलूं
gone
मैं?
from a possible round to certainly winnable.
वो ladies लग रहा है तुमको?
Team Heretics decides
अरे
to
इतना
play
हट्टा
together.
कट्टा मर्द है वो ladies लग रहा है.
Smoke. Ah, there we go. Yeah, once they hear that
कैसे
smoke,
रे
they
तुम लोग?
sprint around the corner. Catch him before he gets in it, before things get a little dicey, but good attempt nonetheless.
Hear me out. Game on 6
Himanshu
to
bhai,
8
theek ho na?
after the first half that we had, where Vitality looked like they could do anything and everything that they
bhai,
wanted in the
map
map
खोल के रखा था
with any
इसने.
team that wants to play against them. Now there's only
यार
2
chat
rounds
खुजली
to
हो
go.
रहा है यार.
This is when the round guns start for the side of Vitality, when that aggression is also going
So
to be
यादू
accompanied by
सचिन भाई
very
एक
good
आधार कार्ड
weaponry.
दे दो मेरे को तुम्हारा
Yes, Peaky Phantom
आधार
did not get it,
कार्ड.
Woods.
अरे रोज आके एक इंसान पूछता है
speaking
यादू
of,
यादू
I
ये
like
क्या है
the way
भाई?
he's using the Tejo. Like, he's being very abrasive with it, just breaking the timings onto when Vitality wants to take charge of the situation.
I think seeing a lot of it, some reactive utility as well on defensive side. Here on attack, it is much more, I guess, standardized in how you're going to use that. Essentially, if it doesn't go up at the start of the round,
मेरे को जाना चाहिए
you gotta
chat
really
के
wonder
पास.
what have they got
My
planned,
hair
'cause
is
it's
cooked,
just
bro.
free space taking, and here
My hair
you
is
can
cooked.
see it denies that control over short on A, and now the hold on the A side is interrupted. It's not what it should be, and Boo's able to sneak into a corner, giving them a chance to catch someone off guard. Although I see he's just being forced back by a drone. A walk up by Benji. He's just picking a spot and
What? He's not getting spammed?
How did he he get out of there? He was revealed. How did he get out of there?
I need to see his POV. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I will give him the benefit of the doubt.
That was a double ping. A double ping. And he got out. What is going on? I don't even think he got shot at the first time anyway. Safe is now
bro,
down. That's
why?
a nice fight for
क्या हो
Heretics.
गया भाई vitality को? ये buy round है भाई.
This time it's a little lighter. It gets panic out of Derke, who has to quickly rotate into
Hell
position.
nah.
Trex has already used a lot of his utility. Firing in a shock dart just for good measure, but it's the bullets that are going to do the work. He's
Backside
forced back into the hands of MIBR. That's a 4-piece off the bat, unless, well, he is going to be wishing that he had a reveal for some of these boys.
भाई
Not sure what
लेस
he'd do
ना
with it, but
वो दिखता है.
it would help. There's 3 just sat on the site. And it
लेस
won't
कौन
become
दिखता हूँ मालूम क्या
2.
chat?
Nicely done by Heretics.
लेस वो दिखता है Instagram पे 10,000 कैलोरी चैलेंज करते हैं ना वो है. चलो यार तो VCT गर्ल्स नहीं प्ले करती क्या? VCT गर्ल्स नहीं प्ले करती क्या? नहीं गर्ल्स प्ले करती है VCT.
Oh, there was no
Ladies
need
भी
to
करती
put
है.
that in. There was no need
Females
to.
भी करती है.
I was working on some challengers, and EBS never did that. We had whiffs. They
But they
never showed
listened to
it.
me. They listened to me.
Here we're so mean, and I love it.
I request so many
Sunny
things.
bhai, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Shout out EBS, but they will throw you under the bus.
VCT
if you make a
challenges
mistake.
करते
Let me
करके
tell you,
होता है.
early on, barriers up, and a fight is already brewing. Derke is being tagged up by the
VCC
Sentinel
बुलाते
utility. He's
उसको.
being shot in the arm as well. The man is beaten and bruised, and finally he will leave that A-long
उसमें
position.
सब ladies
But
होती
they get nothing for the damage that they've taken.
Thank you Sunny
Wanna be
bhai for the
proactive, wanna be a little bit
responsor.
aggressive for the
Sunny
side
Gaming
of
Buddy
Vitality,
channel.
At least deny
Love
and
you.
get that orb for safe. That is now 1 away. Not gonna decide to push. So Benji had his utility there, just moving back. Still 5v5, as you're saying. Derke is not in the best health, but this rounds, man, these eco rounds.
Surely not a one, and not a round where Vitality can.
यार chat equal हो गया score कैसे भाई?
Heretics have everything to work with. Already, we're starting out with the ultimate from MIBR. He's spotted 2 players now towards that C site, and they have ran back. There's a reveal. The player inside a smoke. They had vision. They couldn't land the kill. Just coming out of the ult, but still the site is taken, and the plant should be secured.
He's just gonna back down. Plant is about to go down.
They're pushing in. They're taking the fight here, and now Heretics are going on top. Oh my goodness! It was only pistols they were up against, but you think that the numbers will play a role instead. It's an in-zone flawless, a cleanup.
Even trying to prevent the plant from happening was not good for Vitality this round. Now they're going to be the ones requesting that timeout. Yes, Heretics needed both of them in a time span of 8 rounds.
Please timeout लो, please. वो डरका को जरा बात करो उससे भाई. अरे इतना मस्त भाई fake clone वाला play किया है.
Close to very important ultimates. I
अब
think
किधर
that
गया gameplay?
the Heretics that we saw in that first half, yes, MIBR is already online. We were wanting to see how he was going to be using that Euro, and so far he's delivering. Yes, the first half was there. It was there.
Rian's horse bike की ऊ जैसे दिखता है.
Yeah, I'd say it's not even the second half. They weren't themselves in the first 9 rounds. After that, I don't know what happened, but they woke up. Heretics coming back.
I hope किसी दिन Rian's तुझे मुक्का मारे भाई.
And facing the storm head on. Again, this was 8-1 down. They were not looking to be in any position to cast doubt into who was winning Haven, and instead,
यश भाई ने
they could be taking the lead.
And not forget the round that they lost.
अरे
You know, like I think it was a little bit of too much overcook.
ये धमकी दे रहा था.
Side, you remember it was the not getting the spike
यश
down.
भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है हॉर्स बाय मीडिया मेंस पे कुछ लिख के भेजा है. ठीक है देखते हैं.
And that is the round that they had won. To be in this situation now, Heretics are looking even stronger than I thought they would.
Absolutely. Everything is firing. We've seen, I mean, again, we've seen
That's 7 in a
Derke.
row now, look at that.
Derke, when we were starting this map out, when we were 4 rounds in, we were saying, well, there's no
Heretics
way
जीता
MIBR
तो
can
तू
match
बम
up to this,
दिखाएगा
but
on stream.
he's being figured out. He's not getting that same space. He can't run into the site as a decoy. Or maybe he can. He hasn't tried it again since.
I think Vitality has not won a round since Safe said, let's hype this up.
No.
Yeah.
Could be right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were on 8. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they should hype it down a bit. Go back to whatever was happening before.
Plan A, we go back to plan A.
Back to plan A. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. B site, take underway for Team Heretics. Plenty of players grouped up. We've already seen the decoy and the gate crash through, and with that, Mini Boo's on side, making his presence known. It's a double. Boo is backing him up, and the brothers, they've got this one.
Bro, GG, bro.
Even Safe's ultimate will not find any success, and another in-zone flawless. That is what puts Team Heretics from an 8-1 deficit into the lead, 9-8.
Oh, look at that head-to-head. Boo smiling and Safe. Not so sure that everything was working properly there. When Safe loses in the kill function,
oh my
when you know
God.
you might be about to beat Vitality.
Well, that's been the whole game as well, right? He's not had a lot of success when it's come to the kill
I feel push करना चाहिए.
We saw same sort of situation.
Mid push.
He's
push
playing
कर.
well though, overall.
Step by call दो.
Well, but now
Step
he's
by
getting
call
called
दो.
out.
Technical पोसा आ गया यार.
Is Lauren contagious?
I think so. I think it's every time. I'm just saying we should push her call time back a little bit and see what happens.
This is probably her getting into the building, ready to cast game number 2.
I think the cab just pulled up outside. It's like we roll out the red carpet. This is it.
Composition
this is our
breaking.
red carpet.
Tech pause हो सकता है.
It comes at a good time, to be honest.
संविधान भाई, thank you for 1 month support. भाई, आपके forehead पे airport बन जाएगा. Love you. जी संविधान भाई. मेरे airport पे आप plane land कराने आना. ऐसा करके मारूंगा.
They were in the lead. They were doing things like, I know we've said it 35 times, but the fact that Derke ran in as a decoy, that was a pace set of the game. We know exactly what tone we're getting, and that tone has shifted dramatically since round 10.
Yeah, and we need to see it again for the side of Vitality. Where's all that spirit, all that microplays, all that super preparation of this map?
keyboard का issue इसलिए हार रहे थे क्या? Oh, चालू हो गया.
Probably Save was playing without his keyboard connected, so that's why he couldn't win against Rians.
I could tell.
Right?
No, these things happen. These things happen. He'll get
चलो गया.
turn it off and back on again. See what he can get done. But when we come out of this, you have to think that, sure, it looks bad. You're 8-1 in the lead. Your opponents catch up on you. Now they take the lead. That's a milestone under their belt. The vibes are fantastic.
First kid will get free runway
it's not like
to
you've
play
got a side
with
switch coming up to save you when you go onto the attacking side. That time has come and gone. Now you sit down in that stage and you face off against the reality, the facts of the situation. This is your map pick that you were dominating, that your opponents have now figured out that, as you were saying, Bea, we think is a mainstay for this whole season. And those building blocks, they're starting to show cracks. They're starting to crumble.
Yeah, and of course,
अरे भाई बदलना इसका कीबोर्ड यार.
This tech pause is going to cool things down also on the side of Heretics. I just think it's a time.
Hey, Safe.
It's kind of good.
तेरा कीबोर्ड बदल दे यार जल्दी.
Safe with the rounds in a row for a team that was struggling to even find one in the first half.
Safe with the con acting of broken. Yeah. Even 3 months, yaar. Ash, bye. Love you.
Everybody is emerging up pretty well. I love the wooden mini boo, like how
Horse by Valo game capture में show नहीं होता. क्या करूँ? OBS को run as administrator करो.
In those duels, because when you're going up against this kind of names, those first engagements you might be shaky, but if your team is there for you to support you, to make you feel more comfortable, to always give you the advantage to take them, has to feel good.
Well, that's it. I mean, like you're saying, taking a fight against pretty much any of these players. Well, to be honest, on either side.
अरे सो गया भाई, क्या हो गया?
Tried and tested at the top level again and again, and so many of those players have proven that they not only deserve to be there, but they're some of the best towards the top of the crop. You don't want to take those fights, but when your teammates are setting you up, when you're putting them on the back foot, maybe you got a chance.
Speaking about foot, who did you have winning today?
You're gonna ask me to.
It's Valentine's Day date पे जा रहे हो?
No, I would never ask that. I mean for this game.
Oh, for this game.
For this game.
I'm with Vitality. I think it's Safe has been in the scene a long time, and over that time he's always had problems with teams.
चलो गया, let's go. Keyboard finally changed.
This for me is Vitality.
All right, it's time now.
We believe in you. We're gonna let you IGL.
It's
We're
time.
gonna give you every piece you need to succeed. In the last couple of years of Safe's career, he hasn't been where he wants to be. This can be the difference maker. This is his best shot. It could be his only shot. If this doesn't work out, it never will.
Forced out maybe to take the duels, they decide to retrieve back on the side of Vitality. So the location is going to be noted and then retrieved. Heretics is just going to start walking down again, trying to get A-Log in control. Little by little, they have to be careful. Timing here is so important. 9 to 8.
On this, coming out of that pause as well. But a moment to sit in their emotions. Now they want to recapture that energy on the side of Team Heretics. They'll have to deal with Safe to bring this across the line. Minibu already on a tear. Safe gets one, but then it's done. And the site has been overwhelmed. Yet again. Reveal out on long. Whether that's caught Derke or not, I'm not sure, but he made a step, and that's being heard by Woot. They know about the flank. At least I think they
have to wait. Like, sometimes the timings for Vitality have been a bit off.
Flash goes in, players out of spawn, but Derke being known about, they avoid him. Instead, fighting the spawn push, using their ultimates in play here. This is beautiful from Team Heretics. You'd think they'll fight the back, that Derke could distract them and the players coming from spawn could catch them off guard, but a perfect response.
And the investment is so little. At the beginning of the round, you use the guided salvos and the smoke,
maximum
right?
BT हो रहा है यार.
That you're going to have. Same onto
maximum BT हो रहा है chat.
Very, very little. And then Woot uses that Armageddon for when the retake is about to come in for the side of Vitality. You break that timing again, you isolate the fights, and you just do not give them a single chance to turn this around.
Wow. What a round from Heretics. I think the reality is that this squad, they come out of that pause undisturbed, unaltered. For Vitality,
एक round नहीं जीती 8 के बाद.
You look at the morale of this squad early on. They're sky high, they're feeling good, they're taking these duels. Now we're seeing a different face to them. We're seeing a much more passive play when they're facing that early challenge. We're not seeing the same level of aggression, of dominance coming out. We need to see them recapture that. This will continue to slide out of their control.
You just cannot take that fight, and you have to give up that space time and time again, because the salvo is like, literally, either you take a fight where you're most likely to die, or you die to the damage. So you're out.
This is the thing, right? This is what we've been talking about when it comes to Tejo, just how intrusive that utility can be. It has a fingerprint across the entire round. There's a deep push by Derke. He's straight up behind Heretics.
Good.
Did not have the read on that. Woot, having stepped back, gave the tiniest window. But that's one that they climbed straight through.
Now Vitality is just staying very passive. The drone, both of the Soba drones being used almost at the same time. Safe is going to break one. Going to start slowly rotating, but all the utility from Les is already waiting on A. Same goes with Derke.
Getting past that util will be quite the challenge. The first is broken. Now they know that the play is coming in, thinking the guided salvo will keep Derke back.
Nice one, Michael.
Nice one, Michael. Firing from above, but Heretics are firing right back, keeping this in a winnable position. It's Woot, 1 HP, and Trax just about eliminates him. This could be
no way. No,
it could still be the round. 18 seconds. Spike down in the open.
This is easy. Nice, bro. Nice peek, bro. Nice freaking peek, bro.
Finally putting a round on the board. It was 8-1 when they won their last. Now they're trailing by 1.
I need to see a replay of that round. Not the beginning. Beginning was good, you know. Boo goes down. I want to see exactly what happens here on mid. Derke gets that. I want to see the kills that he gets.
भाई वो सिटी पे अगर मार देता ना यार दोनों को तो हो जाता मेरा. ये जो अगर होता ना भाई
we've seen it before.
तो मैं ये गेम देखना छोड़ देता.
Too close for comfort. For Trax to get that last one, and even them two isolating just coming from different angles.
I don't hate TH, bro. I just love Vitality.
Time could have been so important. 9 to 10 now. Straight into action.
Guided salvo, it's not used right at the start of the round. A little bit of a different pace as they look to use it on the side itself when the push is coming in. Less fighting at the back with Derke, but up above the smoke, Derke's found one, supports on the back side, but it's overrun. Benji gets around the right side of the logs just in time, leaving Safe and Trax to attempt the
shit, almost.
I love the usage of their utility there. Safe makes the blunder. Trax tries to take them down with the shot. It didn't land for the kill. This rifle found one, it's found another. Trex showing up when they need him most. He won the round for them in the last. This time, He may do it yet again. It's 3 ends on the other side, barely around the corner before the bullet.
Is he gonna do the double
He needs to be clean on this shot.
मेरे को लगा वो वाला पीक करेगा जो वो लेडीज लोग की टूर्नामेंट में हुआ था ना वाला imagine अगर वही होता तो
10 and 10 equalized.
Be honest, you just love Derke, not Vitality.
Yeah, I love the change of tempo though coming in from the side of Heretics. They've taken their time, worked the map, work a lot onto A. Let's do a quick execute onto C. But this is something that Vitality
I don't like Derke, bro. I like less and safe mode.
As you were mentioning, combo with the ISO utility and how they segment the site.
Safe is my
to get
love.
the best out of that retake. Beautiful to
आज
see
भाई हेलो
from them.
सोमनाथ
And also look at all the
यार
ultimates
चैट
that
मजाक से
they
हट
now
गए
have
जब इन लोग को मैं
available
मिला था ना तब मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं था रे VCT वगैरह का मेरे को तभी है ना क्रेज वेज नहीं था इतना
It's difficult with this now.
तो तभी मतलब समझ रहा नहीं था कि अपन किससे बात कर रहे हैं अपने सामने कौन खड़ा
I've been fighting for
है
that pen for the past 4 years. Okay, fight for your pen.
I will. The fight starts today.
अभी अगर सेफ वैसा मेरे सामने खड़ा रहता ना मैं पप्पी ले लेता यार
They're back up 10 and 10, neck and neck. And now rifles for both
तब मिले थे
teams.
कन्वर्जेंस में गया था ना मैं बैंगलोर तभी वाइटैलिटी थी यहाँ पे
In their back, Derke, he's walking up.
फिर मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं था रे
He will not be able
क्या टीम क्या
to
नहीं
take that fight across the line.
तो रात में जब चिकता ना तभी सेफ भाई नाच रहे थे
Derke still can TP out and so he will. Minibu finds kicks. Uses the ultimate before he's back.
Safe's done it.
सबसे safe buy मुझे पसंद है
His ultimate's what we needed to see. Derke, he just about survived that pop in the ultimate, getting information. Shock dart's good as well. Going down on long, an extra angle of attack. Everyone from Vitality is separated, segmented. They've got to win their own battles, but that's what a team like this, Safe, Derke, Trex, they can do it. But Derke, he's lost his life on the site. They know about Rien's. They're conscious of Minibu. But Minibu, well, he knows where both these players are too. The spike has to be retrieved. 20 seconds to do it as well. It's not going to be easy. He slipped by. Well, it could have been a mistake. Luckily, he's got his knife out. And Safe has picked up a 4th kill in this round.
4 kill, almost halfway through his ultimate, only 3 orbs away from the next one, even though he used the kill contract on this one. Can we open his mic? I want to hear what he's saying.
It's a dangerous game with
10-11 boys, 10-11, let's go.
3 rounds in a row. After that timeout, things have changed dramatically. Big round for both of them. But still, Vitality comes out on
किसको support कर रहे तुम? Fnatic.
The playbook for Heretics was not that extensive. Vitality have learned to not put their foot down.
Heretics.
Same micro at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna walk it up, try to take that space. Force a fight a little later.
Same TP out.
Vitality का IGL safe है.
So much control, man. That is gonna force a reaction from Vitality. You don't know anything about A. No control on C-bar, the cam all the way down. That's at least patching in some of that info. And actually, that might stop them from stepping outside of garage. Drone certainly will. I saw Derke right. Yeah, he knows it.
Thank God. To get out of that position, Heretics put in all the bullets onto garage.
Is Safe from India? Yes.
Derke and Safe, they just want to regain this space. He wants to take the duel.
Nice shot.
Vulnerability didn't even hit, but it didn't need to.
Derke straight to the head with the first. And now Team Heretics, they lose control on that side of the map. Mid's open, they patch it in with Rien's and Benji walking up B. A fake that's taking place on A, and it has dragged 4 players into position. Cerebral play from Team Heretics. They still need to deal with Ben, with Safe. As he is sat on the site. The shield back up and online. The guided salvo will force him back for a moment, but okay.
Oh, bhai, HP पड़ा है.
Out. 33 health for now. It's got back up. It's the flank around by Derke. It's being caught. Minibu, eyes in the back of his head. Spidey sense was tingling.
Oh shit, bro. Nice.
Oh, they returned. In fact, it's Minibu left to do it all. That mid flank, I thought, had put the round to rest, but instead, he has to stand strong. Vitality could be pushing up to 12 here. 2 kills already, but the 4K will not be found. No Quattro Cat today. It is 12 for Vitality. They took their time getting here, though.
It wasn't bad, that Quadriga. I appreciate it. But I feel like maybe Heretics is missing a little bit of that X factor of keeping pushing after the spike's gone down. I think that Vitality is doing well in that regard, and that's in the push in the map, so they do not feel they have enough space to do it. Yes, with Derke going for these kills and having that support,
I support Fnatic, Paradox Gamer, you are the best, bro. Kal Fnatic ka game.
Isolated duels are mostly going on the side of Vitality, who will now have 2 chances, 2 rounds. Let's go, guys, to close this map and take it for themselves.
Fuck.
Oops. We did it. We put the sound on that.
Okay, yeah, let's listen to it on safe. Why not? Kicks! It's huge! He's in the corner!
Easy, bro! Easy! Bye-bye! Take care, Heretics! Bye-bye! See you! Tata!
Well, the other
Lemon!
brother, the last alive, but not for
Andalusia
long.
flawless!
An in-zone flawless! But the map was anything but Vitality. They got there in the end. Heretics put up a fight, though.
It wasn't easy at all. I think that, yes, they wanted to hype it up a little bit, but they struggled. It doesn't matter. Yes, they are one map.
Which state is safe from Ratnagiri? Let's go! Let's go! Like, guys, like the stream. इतने likes कभी हो गए मेरे stream पे जिंदगी में?
I said it's gonna work on official, bro.
I love it because we're not even playing the playbook.
क्या हंसी है रे टकले तेरी? ये हंसी पे तो हम मरते हैं टकले। ओए, वैलोरेंट का गिव अवे चल रहा है हमारे डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे। 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। अगर ज्वाइन करना है, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो। हैशटैग गिव अवेज में जाओ, यहाँ पे क्लिक करो। मैं नहीं कर सकता ना गिव अवे। जाओ भाइयों, गिव अवे चल रहा है हैवी वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स। पार्टिसिपेट राइट नाउ। इतने लोग देख रहे हैं लेकिन इतने कम लाइक्स क्यों है? क्योंकि है ना, पसंद नहीं करते लोग मुझे। लोगों को लगता है मैं एक चमन हूं। अब इसमें से मैं क्या देखूं? फर्ज भाई, आपकी प्लग इन करने के लिए इतना सब लिखा है इसने। प्लग इन करने के लिए खुद का टट्टी खा ले। Savik, I guess you are new to the channel, bro. Subscribe to my thumbnail making streams. ये साले, ये लोग ना, ये लोग कभी नहीं सुधरेंगे भाई। मैं चाहता हूं कि इन लोगों के ना मजबूत पैसे बुड़ जाए। लेकिन एक सेकेंड ना ब्रो, इसको भाई इसने एटलीस्ट 5 पैकेट ओरिगानो डाला इसमें। 5 पैकेट ना ब्रो, इसको ओहो क्या घर है यार, होटल चैट, क्या घर है ना, ब्यूटीफुल यार, क्या लाइट्स है ऊपर। ये गया है भाई चैट, ये गया है, ये गया है भाई सही में। इसके पीछे से आने वाली है, इसके पीछे से ओरिगानो टपकने वाली है भाई। तुरतुरे तुरतुरे। इस बार नाइट मार्केट वीडियो वाली वीडियो नहीं बनाओगे? Why not? One question, bro. Why and not? कैसा बनाया है? Rated out of 10. 4. Oh, what a setup. भाई साहब इतना जगह है भाई माउस पैड का। ब्रो 2 प्ले बटन। वाओ यार ये क्या मस्त मॉनिटर है ना भाई, ये कितना बड़ा मॉनिटर है, कितना क्लीन लग रहा है सेटअप यार। मम्मी देखने के ही नहीं दे रही हर्ष भाई, क्या मेरा स्ट्रीम? ये लगा, क्या उसे कहते हैं, फोन स्पीकर पे लगा, स्पीकर पे लगा फोन। एक्सक्यूज मी मम्मी जी, ओवरलॉर्ड की मम्मी जी, प्लीज उसको मेरी स्ट्रीम टीवी पे लगाने दीजिए प्लीज। स्ट्रीम देखने के बाद वो 12 घंटा पढ़ाई करेगा जी, उसने मुझे कहा है 12 घंटा जी, थैंक यू। अब देंगी लगाने। वाओ इज दिस यू मेड? हर बार खाता हूं भाई इतनी ओरिगानो। फिर मतलब ब्रो आई कैन ओनली इमेजिन दैट एक्सपीरियंस भाई, वो जो दर्द होता है ना, दर्द, और फिर वो जो जलता है ना ब्रो, भाई डिसाइड कर ले, या तो मुझे देख ले, या तो गेम खेले, या तो पढ़ाई कर ले। क्या करना चाह रहा है यहाँ पे, क्या करना चाह रहा है डैड? ये क्या है? व्हाट इज ब्रो waffling? What is bro waffling? Gold 1, oh beautiful, amazing। ओए ये लिया है उसने ना कूलिंग पैड, नाइस। वे बंद हो जा नीचे है, वे बंद हो जा ना bro, this was the highlight।
I think he did like because of the just beginning of the game. Like he wouldn't do, like no one can do that in the like very
like बोल रहा है,
yeah, like to close out the game,
like you can't do that, like it's
your bonus, you know, like you can take a risk
because his bonus, like they just tried, if it doesn't work it doesn't work, it's not important, it's bonus, they can just win the rounds after the if they even
बात कर रही है
bonus.
like
But yeah, it was a good like trick to do that.
If I felt like he won the mental game as well, because if you are Heretics, that's how you lose your bonus.
Yeah, exactly, and it's like suddenly the
अरे तुझा like आता खाइन
coming
में
out from the side players, like bro, you even tagged him with the camera and you're still not going to shoot the clone, you know, like so yeah.
But here's the thing, CNET, that might well be a 2-0. And of course we weren't quite sure what Heretics were going to bring here, and in terms
सिनाडे नहीं है वो। P1 peak, that one peak है तेरा, वाओ नाइस ब्रो, नाइस सेटअप, नाइस सेटअप। वेट, ये कोस्टर माउस पैड पे तेरा, ओह देन यू आर कुकिंग ब्रो, देन यू आर कुकिंग, वेल डन। पानी की बाटली ऑन टॉप, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, क्या मस्त स्टैंड है यार, ये एक नंबर बच्ची। ओए सिनाडे ही था सही में लाइक करने वाला। लाइक ब्रेक, जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो, यस प्लीज गाइस, ओनली 600 लाइक्स। यार एक टाइम था जब मुझे 6 मिलियन लाइक्स आते थे। भाई ये चॉकलेट फ्लेवर का लग रहा है ऐसा, मतलब पाव स्ट्रीमर क्या पढ़ रहा है, नेशनलिज्म ऑफ इंडिया। नाइस, लाइक करो प्लीज, पढ़ लो और प्लीज यार, हाथ जोड़ता हूँ। ये देखा हूं मैंने ना। ओ नहीं, तूने लाइट बंद करके भेजा था फाइनली यार। भाई नाइस टेबल ब्रो, 10th का पढ़ाई कर रहा है ये। ही इज कुक्ड ब्रो। एक वीडियो डाल रहा हूँ यार 10th 12th वालों के लिए, अगर टाइम रहेगा ना आप लोगों के पास अपने बिजी शेड्यूल में तो देख लेना प्लीज। वाओ बेस्ट लैपटॉप लर्निंग जापानीज हिरागाना राइटिंग प्रैक्टिस शीट AIUEO। भाई बहुत बेकार हैंड राइटिंग है तेरी। वाओ ये कौन सा गाना है मालूम? मुझे कहीं आज वो वाला है ना। पीजी में रहता हूँ भाई। लेट्स गो ब्रो नाइस चेटअप पीजी चेटअप। ओ ये देखो एक नंबर मेंबरशिप मिस हुआ। कल्याणी थैंक यू फॉर द 16 months abroad। क्या डाई ओपन थैंक यू सो मच for the 16 months। Millionaire
I
गाना
think
है
you've
वो।
got two operator agents here where you know
अम्मा
there might be
तूने
some
मैंने
overlap. I
millionaire
think defense
बितना
is
गई
going to
नहीं।
probably be stronger
बड़े
for
से
Heretics
पैर।
on their attack. They
चैट
have
मेरे
nothing
पीछे
to
के बाल देखो
really
कितने बढ़ गया।
utilize the verticality on Abyss, like top sites until they actually get in. So with Jet you can dash and home and TP in, etc. So it'll be interesting to see Heretics attack here. But I think Chamber's really good right now, and Woot's a shooter, right? So
and a Benji Riaz, I mean Benji Teho, is this the right thing for them, you think, to put Benji on that?
let's see. It's a bit of a swap playing, from an anchor to more of a
नीचे आने
rotator
चाहिए
agent, but let's
बस
see how
नीचे
it
आने
goes.
चाहिए अभी धीरे नीचे आने चाहिए।
Yeah?
I think.
Yeah? But of course on the side of Vitality,
लग
they
रहा,
didn't
वही
change
नीचे आने
anything, but I
चाहिए
guess this was the surprise that Heretics had all along.
मुर्गा
right?
लग रहा है।
How,
घुस
if
जाओ
you
फिर आ
were
जाओ।
at Vitality right now
हाँ आ
and you
जाओ
see
मैं
that this is
अपनी
what they
पे।
chose, CNET, at least what would you be looking out for?
To be honest, in attack, I will just execute.
Yeah, both of you, just exec. Let's see if they can do this, because Mitch and Kukuga, I definitely did not see this coming. I want to see what you
कुछ भी
guys
मत
thought
लिखो
about
यार
this call.
चैट प्लीज।
Well, I'm very curious to see how this one's going to work out. The Heretics composition, like they're talking about down on the desk, Bale, we've got Yoru, we've got Teho, we've got Chamber. I don't know how much practice most teams out there would have up against this kind of comp.
So here's the thing. I might be living in a dream.
Love you, bye. Love
I
you
know,
too,
this is something
Flexi.
very similar yesterday night.
Thank you, Flexi, for the 5 months.
The G2 Sentinels, because I feel like G2 run a very similar version of
G2G.
this comp. I believe that they had Breach. I'm not sure if instead of the Sova, I assume instead of the Tejo, right? But it would be crazy
कल
to
lower
think,
bracket
right?
finals
Just
है
because of
और
the
9 तारीख को
composition that they saw last
finals
night,
है
and they were
बराबर?
like, yep,
Surely.
let's do that. But Wood playing on the chamber, this definitely does not require lineups.
No, it doesn't. They just line up your crosshair with their head, and I think he's got that one nailed down without too much homework. Vitality, they've gone for a few sheriffs here, and Derke and Kicks using them to good effect. Complete seizure of this B site, and
Achhi
now
gameplay already
Heretics
started.
locked out. Wood's going to go south side flank the rest of the squad. You're running straight back into this setup that just decimated the defenders.
दे उसको घूम के दे।
Spike's gonna go down. Oh, if only they knew how
दे
close they are to each
दे
other.
दे।
Oh, okay. Shot lands the other way. Might have a competitive pistol round still.
दे
on
डरका
our hands.
पीछे पीछे।
Derke,
हाँ दे
oh,
दे
he's
दे।
looking around the back. Oh, and in fact, he walked straight into Benji Fish.
लेस देगा।
Good little
लेस भाई दो।
security detail.
दो लेस भाई।
Whoop.
एक नंबर
Well, they know
स्टार
that
पुल
he's
ऑफ
isolated. Two
एंड
players spotted up in heaven. If they
कंफ्यूज हो
can take him down,
गया।
their back is secure, but Woot has blown a hole wide open in this attacking composition. Safe, he's seen the gun.
Nice.
The silencer gave him away.
नाइस।
And with
ओ
that-
निकाल लिया राउंड।
The chaotic round falls into Vitality's hands.
Yeah, I would like to hear what Derke was saying there. But going back into
Only
Vitality,
me.
starting
Only
another map,
dinner.
getting another
Private
pistol,
daddy
starting up
money.
with
Only
the right
fun.
foot.
you
Going on to
explain
mid, right? With
roadmap
this
for
composition,
Masters?
yes, you have the chamber, but it's not like
आप
a
अगर
typical
प्रीमियर
Sentinel, so
जीतते
there's
हो
going to be some
तो
gaps
प्रीमियर
in
इनवाइट
the map.
टूर्नामेंट होता है।
Vitality take
प्रीमियर
advantage of that.
इनवाइट टूर्नामेंट अगर आप
And
जीतते
even
हो
though later in
तो
the
आप
round
पर्टिकुलर
this
कंट्री
looked
के
like it was
चैलेंजर्स
going to be a
खेलते
possible
हो।
retake, just keep
चैलेंजर्स
working
खेलने
the
के
map and
बाद
trying to get
अगर आप वो
as
जीतते हो तो
many
आप असेंशन
advantageous
क्वालिफाई
duels
होते हो।
as you can.
असेंशन अगर आप जीतते हो तो आप पैसिफिक में
And a stack
प्रमोट
onto
होते
B
हो।
coming from the side of
तो VCT
Heretics now.
पैसिफिक में अगर आप जीतते हो टॉप 2 आते हो तो आप मास्टर्स जाओगे। समझे?
For with in this round.
I don't mind this. I think it's a good
चापी
call.
भाई
Having your
भाई
little bit of range.
डरके को बिठा
Three
दिया ला
players,
फैंटम बिठ
all
गई
on
भाई
one angle. You've got a chamber with a headhunter. You've got a Marshall further back that's going to tag them up, even if your headhunter doesn't hit its
अभी
mark
भाई
and
ने
just lands
100
the
रुपए
body
दिया
shot,
लिखा है
you're still
बस
doing
दुआओं में
Boku
याद रखना
damage.
भाई तुम भी
And
यार
that's
अभी
really all
भाई
you're
thank you
looking
so
for.
much
Like,
for the
in
huge
a round like
100
this,
rupees.
creating those little advantages, well, it's already paid
Ready.
off. They've got a pick. They've left kicks down without shields and a little lower. And now you've got
Thank
to
you
play
so much for the
rounds
huge
without
100
Derke.
अभी
Some people would prefer not to at all.
Most people.
Yeah, most people. If you have Derke, why not?
तो क्या बोला
It's going to be
मारो दो
using the drone just to get onto site. It's not going to spot
Maru doko na.
absolutely nothing.
बाहर रशल
And it looks like eventually Vitality will finish up on
Mia,
this B
best
side,
around.
but look at Heretics, look at the position.
yes टीवी च्या खाली असतील
And they might not have this. See, this is the thing. They start out the round with 3 players
Thank
on
you
a
for the
fire
100
line,
of
and then
me.
they step
Just
it back.
walking it.
They fall back, so you don't have that info. You think they've left. They're
Nice.
not here
Bro,
anymore.
what?
Why would they be
Bro,
sitting,
what?
waiting, but pouncing when you step
Nah,
into
they're
their den?
winning,
It's Team Heretics
eco
with
round.
nothing. Pennies
hell
invested.
ना हाँ भाई
And they have got a world of results. Kicks is fighting on the other side of a smoke. And they have got him outnumbered and outgunned, evidently. Couple seconds left for that spike to be planted.
Big flank
One
aa raha hai,
player
Chad.
needs to give their life to make sure that doesn't happen. Or they could still give the round away. Tracks now, info on both
Bruce ने
players.
throw किया
First
flank
taken
वाले ने.
down.
Bro,
It's all
Boo
on
ने
to
literally-
Boo. A classic in hand. Surely not a fight he wins. He's already been dealt the death blow, but the wall got in the way. The shock dart barely avoids taking him down. 10
He has a vandal.
HP. And Trex has time ticking away, but on top, a recovered
shit,
rifle with
bro.
what could have been a disastrous
oh my
conclusion.
god how did Boo whip
Trex
that
ends up being the hero on a round that was
भाई
so
Boo को
well
expect नहीं
played
करता
by
वो
Heretics.
उसने क्यों
Making
आवाज
the
दिया
use
रहेगा
of
Boo
the
ने
headhunter,
थ्रो
taking
किया
Derke
literally
down
Boo ने ये
at the beginning of the round. Even with this micro, the Vitality had ready to clear
Nice
all
stuff.
of that space. It just was not
hey
enough. Too close for comfort. Of course, you know, coming into this bonus, economy is not going to be the best.
on the team. Let's go.
You do.
But this is the other thing, right? Once Derke goes down as well, you look at what they could have done to disrupt that round. It would have been Derke dashing in, not giving you the space and time on the backside
I think that
to
they were
inhibit
just
those
gonna,
fights. But
they're just gonna.
have it.
I understand, like that is in the lay, but they're being very patient. They're making use of all the time that they have. So especially in that situation, I expect them to act in that way. What I like is Heretics also decided to wait, to just settle for the plan, and it's just a drone on the other side of the map that is not going to disrupt us.
and you have to wonder, does that work if they don't find the opening pick like that? Does that work if even Mini Boo's a little more aggressive, peeking there with the Marshall? They don't go to B in the same way, but
I can't
perfectly
say.
played.
I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. 56 seconds on the clock. Vitality, they got a mixed buy. It's pretty decent with those rifles. You'll see the pistols play a little further back. You'll see Safe put out guided salvo. You'll see Kicks' utility come in on the side, and it should be a field day for Derke. He was dropped at the start of the last round, but here is his chance to show up and make a weaker round really stand out. Mini Boo just managed to slip past him perfectly. Guided salvo to delay, buys Mini Boo a second, but he's still out in the middle of this crossfire. Trex jump shotting him on the way through. The trades would have been there from the smoke, and a 2v2
Nice.
that comes of it. Trex again. I
Good.
can put a couple of rounds
Trex,
on the last
good.
map down to that man in particular. He clutched up when they needed it the most. He made that 13-10
Good under
possible.
there, yeah.
And here, a statement of a third round from him with a triple already under his belt and post-plant Hunter's Fury as well.
Could be a beautiful fate.
वन टैप दो रे इसको
Try and go
वुड
for
को
the
हम्बल
first
करो
one. Definitely
वुड को
gonna risk
हम्बल
it
करो
all.
प्लीज Sit down!
Beautiful bait. And of course, when you see an Astra and a Sova
Sit
who
down
just
gameplay.
got ult online, you're not going to
Sit
think
down
someone's
gameplay.
sitting on site. You think, oh, they're going to use Star.
Good
then they're
night,
gonna hunt
Heretics.
Fury, they'll shock dart, they'll do all these things.
Funny enough,
Can we have some
too,
bye-bye
they
Heretics in the
mostly
chat?
stay on site after they plant
Bye-bye,
the spike.
Heretics.
There's a lot of patterns that I feel like we're still going to be
Bye-bye.
seeing, especially as you're saying from
Sayonara.
Kicks and less of the staying on site. Did we see on the replay that shot again from was it Trex? The jump in one?
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was looking down.
Man, I missed it. My Phantom doesn't work like that.
No.
No.
Good lord, no. I mean, he was close, I suppose, but
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड आ चुका है Heretics का
that day. 3-0 start for Vitality, and pace is not something they're looking to leave behind. Brienne's, he picks up the first. He won't get the second. The trade could have been there, but the
damage
smoke
is done.
perfectly timed. Even still, like you said, damage done. Look how easy it can be for players like Benji. Players like Woot with the Headhunter to drop some of these remaining players.
Yeah, and look at Kicks and Les very close to the ultimates as well. Trex could play for it,
को
but he's
कुछ
going to
नहीं
be
हुआ,
with
Vitality
inside.
अच्छी खेलती है
The
भाई.
flank also coming in onto Les. He's going to spot one of them only.
Boo down. Numbers
So
are starting
Benji
to
got
get thin,
one.
and Boo finds himself alone.
छोड़ दो
The
आप.
red tide
वो
of the
आप छोड़ दो.
Vitality attack
जिस
side. It
हिसाब से वो
doesn't
इको
look
राउंड
good.
थ्रो किया है ना
It's
बू
doing
ने.
damage,
छोड़ दो.
making it costly. Not giving up on
Second
himself
round ही
just
थ्रो किया
yet.
भाई.
Star down. Could give him a smoke, but saves timing to peek. It's absolutely perfect, and now the time is just too far gone. Their attackers are already leaving the site. Saying if you want to go down to the spike, be my guest, but I ain't going with you.
मिला.
4-0 now in the score. Yes, this is looking a lot like Haven, but I'm, you know, just not jumping from the ship just yet. We know how Heretics started. This was not the round for Heretics to win, but it is going to be very familiar with the first map. Timeout after this first four rounds. A little bit on talking on what we're using, how we're doing it, how we utilizing the chamber, how they're facing onto mid. What are we going to do?
Chat. मैं किसी को बोलता नहीं हूँ ये सब. किसी को बोलूँगा ना? तुम लोग ही हो यार. मेरे को बस तुम लोग को बोलना था यार chat. Happy Rose Day. I love you guys.
Map as well. You think back to Haven, it seemed like they were out of the Tempest. They'd escaped the cloudy skies, but they were in the eye of the storm. And my goodness, they went a little further right back into that rocky water. Now I think we come into this 4-0 start. It's not terrible, but it's how we're getting here. Players who you highlighted, and I love that on the desk. Players like Kicks, like Trex, they're not as big of a name as what we look at. And even a lot of the players' minds, who's the top 50, how many people do you think are going to put them in it? But it's players like Solkas surviving on Team Liquid for so long, back in the good old days. Sometimes it's not always about the numbers on the scoreboard, but this time, this map, Trex has got the numbers on the scoreboard as well.
So many ultimates for the side of Vitality. This round could be so important for Team Heretics, but look at the ultimate that they have that could have some impact is Rian's one, right? That they can work with.
That is a risky play. If ever I've seen one, he has continued forward, taking this fight with no intention of falling back.
That's the operator
a little bit out of range of his TP by the
Sarthak bye, thank you so much for the
step back into it because there were players spamming him up. That's a good start for the side of Vitality.
Thank you so much,
Sarthak
bye, for the sponsor with the Pau Gang.
Just freeze.
Love you.
They're going to wait, use the drone to see if there's any aggression coming in from the side of Heretics after getting that player down.
Bye, thank you so much for the party. Happy Power Day.
Hey, happy they're not going to find any setup going in.
Thank you so much for the
party, They can react to everything. They can just move quickly, get the spike down, work from there.
There they are. Oh, I like it. The reveal. You can shoot through the smoke when you reveal someone? That's crazy. Rienz has picked up Kicks. 4v4 as a result, and now Heretics, you start to look at that Hunter's Fury. Yes, it's going to be put through. There's one in response. He's on the jump shot, evading the Hunter's Fury fired back
what
at
he
him.
just dodged that.
That is beautiful. Vitality
Thank
now
you so much for the 40 rupees
in. I guess the Hunter's Fury not finding the impact.
And I'm surprised that it saved
2 साल से साइलेंट व्यूअर था, X membership नहीं मिलती थी तो आज ले लिया. Love you भाई, thank you यार.
But Les was also one away from his ultimate.
So boys 4v4. Side पे 3 जन हैं. Back side खेल रहे.
And ready for the retake. Derke's on site. Derke's not on site anymore. Miniboo has wiped him from our memories.
Game ना भाई. Hack दिया game.
Delivers when he's needed. It's a 2v2. In fact, a 2v1 with 13 HP on the other side. This one surely done, and it looks like Miniboo's making the same read. Time to get out of there and give another round to Team Vitality. Deja vu of map number 1.
Even with all the chaos going down, I love how Les just stuck in the back being like, the spike is down, I know what I have to do, I know that I still have my utility, it's not my duels to be taken, I don't need to hit those kind of bullets. Still another round for Vitality, beautiful reveal.
Really was. Got to command this idea.
5-0
start. It's a difficult one to climb back from, but we've seen Heretics do it. We've seen him do it before. We've seen him do it today.
And hear me out. It was extremely
close. And
they were making them use so
Vandal
many
side
for the side of Vitality
that.
to feel comfortable, but it was ended up being a very good investment.
That's
They're so dead.
Why? उसने वो क्या jump किया? उसने वो jump नहीं किया?
Del Defense.
Wait, बंद हो गया ये?
Looks like it's not getting to tour much of that force right now.
Well, he's touring now from A to B.
Oh, he is. He's on the walk. Well, we'll see what sights he sees when he gets to the B side, if he did.
Crazy किया भाई उसने. मेरे को समझा नहीं क्या किया लेकिन कुछ तो crazy किया उसने.
They're content with pumping the brakes.
One kill, we free.
Exactly.
Every single time.
And it looks like they're already starting to thaw out, moving towards the A side, a gradual shift to what is wide open space. Whoops. That's kind of perfect. I mean, the fact that he saw around the corner isn't great, but you see Derke trying to hide, and you think that, yeah, this is probably a B play.
Spike to drop.
जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हो एक नहीं जीतती. इसलिए मैं जो टीम बोलता हूँ वो सपोर्ट करा. शिफ्ट वॉक करके गया विदाउट गिविंग साउंड. नहीं भाई, शिफ्ट वॉक करके अगर तुम जाते हो तो तुम गिर जाते हो वो इस पे. उसने कुछ तो कंट्रोल दबाया लास्ट मोमेंट पे, तब जाके वो बचा. That was something different.
Yeah, you think this is going to be an A hit. That's what Vitality are trying to tell you, but instead they've come into the heavy numbers of Heretics who are not winning the opening fights. Stepping through the smokes, they
भाई वूट मिस किया ब्रो. अगर वूट का कनेक्ट होता ना, they might have won it.
Said safety in numbers, so they should have watched that round. 6-0 for Vitality.
It's very meticulous play, right?
There's some way without giving sound.
Without
jump you can cross it. How? भागते हुए crouch किया उसने so that आवाज नहीं होती. Oh. सिर्फ W दबा के जा सकते हैं.
Especially if Heretics loses next round, I think that we're going to get deja vu again from Haven, and Neil is just going to request another timeout. Maybe, you know, again, they decided,
crouch and shift both साथ.
decided to play this abyss. This is the situation they wanted to see themselves in.
Well, this is the map they wanted to see themselves in. Maybe the 6-0 down start isn't in Neil's playbook, but if it is, he really is a different kind of coach. Team Heretics, A site, 3 players here early on. They see contact, and then guess what happens? Nothing. It's Vitality on the attack. They love to freeze, and they'll sit here and they'll wait for someone to make a play. Luckily, Heretics have got no shortage of information.
Yes, bye. Thank you so much for the response. Back to the ball game.
Drones on each team. It is a lot.
Thank you so much for the response.
The timings are being so stale, and everybody's using most of the time in the clock.
Welcome.
Having those abilities that you can intercalate. Come on, Wood.
Hasn't stepped outside of his TP this time. Hasn't hit the shot, but at least he's not stuck in the corner getting decimated by utility spams and all of everything in between. Blade Storm active round the back.
Reveal ho gaya yaar, bichara.
We can't quite fill in our sign in the studio yet. That's not a falling death, but it's close. It's a prelude, a taster of what could come later. Vitality, they're moving to the B site, but it's not like Heretics have rotated.
Yeah. Les could get all the time in here, but with almost 20 seconds left, they
while
have to be
landing,
very,
crouch
very quickly. Very quick. Boo could have this round even with the pull.
That's huge. With Minibu going down.
Oh my god.
They're in trouble.
Incredible.
Has taken
Insane by Les by. Solo-handedly pura B nikala usne. That's amazing.
That's not a fight he should have won. The second wasn't a fight he should have won. And as a result, we could be seeing 7-0.
3v4, the Armageddon is ready for Benji Fisher, but they need to spot any of his players.
Oh my god, kya util dala hai bhai. Kya util dala hai.
Off his own stun to grab a kill. Guided Salvo should have gotten some sort of an assist there as well for displacement. Vitality find themselves winning the duels, but losing the site. Rienz has thrown it. He's made it around.
So this is actually losable.
Tap on the spike already. Going for half. It's a race between him and Kicks, but Kicks gets there first.
Usko half karna tha.
For the breach and a 7-0 start for Vitality. In fact, it's a little worse for Heretics than it was in the 0.5. Okay, I like it. Good update. But it's a little worse for Heretics. They don't even have that one round on the board yet.
Yeah, things are not working. Yes, we see Rienz taking advantage of his utility and others, you know, finding the first kill, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for Vitality. Right now, they're playing pretty flawlessly. Getting this time in on the side of Les, just deciding to walk mid, having that flank to support your team. If you're going to run the clock down, having this kind of plans is what's going to make you a victorious team. A lot of ultimates. but only Sheriffs in the hands of Heretics for this 8th round.
You don't expect to see those ults put into play, right? Maybe if they get a kill or a situation that's clearly advantageous, but it's unlikely.
क्या damage खा भाई?
Came back, maybe a little bit too quick.
Yeah, not sticking his ground, but understandably a little spooked. And around like this, though, you can take risks. Okay.
You can take risks, and if you're safe, you can charge your ultimate, apparently.
Why ever not? Decoy's being acknowledged as such. Benji goes down, but it's housekeeping for the side of Vitality.
Oh!
Okay, it could become a little bit more than
what was that
That's
shot?
Now a 2v3. They still need to get on the spike, but Woot is hunting down some heads. Unfortunately, they were pointed right at him. Rifles lined up. Round done. 8
भाई वूट आता है
0
अचानक ऐसे मार के चले जाता है. चलो अभी टाइम आउट आएगा. अभी टाइम आउट आएगा एंड अभी इन लोगों के ना अंदर आग लगी. देखो पानी पी लिया ना वूट ने. वो ये देखो सबने पानी पी लिया सबने. मैं भी पी लेता हूँ लेकिन पानी
right into this replay, we're going to jump into the timeout. But yes, even though Wood is able to click a couple of heads,
timeout important है दोस्तों.
It doesn't change the outcome of the round. Vitality just playing the map perfectly. And as I was saying, they jump into their second timeout just like it happened on Haven. Oh, they're not having fun in that booth at the moment. But what I was going to say, what I really like about this Vitality is the fact that nobody in that team needs micromanaging in the slightest. You see Les, for example, using just retrieving the smoke time and time again. There is the chances of if he's with any of his teammates, they know that he's going to do that, and there's a stun ready.
Heretics said Derke loud से less and safe already अच्छा था. Why are you looking for this year? Yes sir. By last year भी वो लोग अच्छा खेले.
Level of chemistry with someone that
last year भी वो लोग बहुत अच्छा खेले. सिर्फ बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था भाई last.
What's most surprising to me, because many times we see grandiose teams putting players that have big names together and they just don't merge. Like things like chemistry is just not there. This doesn't seem to be the case for Vitality.
100% agree.
खत्म करो यार. चैट खत्म करो यार. कौन है ये Heretics fans? कौन है चैट में? दोस्तों give up कर दो already. चलो खत्म करो.
Reality is, this
कोई
orchestra's playing all by
है
itself.
भी
They
यहाँ
don't
पे
need leadership.
Heretics fans chat में.
As well, when they need it, they can dig deep, have
है?
safe.
अरे बंद करो यार.
Maybe not a bad energy.
नहीं होने
We'll leave
वाला
that
है.
to someone else, but for the rest of it,
Did you not? In the comms video, Faded, when the other team requested a timeout, he just said, guys, honestly, keep doing what you're doing. They still haven't figured you out.
Love it. Love it. And that is another thing, right? Like, a lot of the props for Safe in my head is just that he is far from a normal player in the way he thinks about the game, in the way he will call, I'm sure. I think there's a benefit to being that little bit more unhinged, harder to figure out. Nice opening shot. Derke already onto Woot.
God, ये full fight लिए भाई ये.
Slipped into the corner. He found one, but he caught switching weapons.
आ गया.
Now the push from the defenders, it falls back, it stalls out. And an isolated Boo on the other side of the map is in a lot of trouble in the late round. We know Vitality, they love to freeze. They love to rotate.
Dipanjan, the Spider-Man. Thank you for the 100, Dipanjan. Means a lot. Goatee Striver, horse pie, fire, fire, fire. Thank you, yaar.
They know that flank should be coming in.
Oh,
at
no.
this point,
Push him!
What a mistake! Les, he's a little slow. He doesn't run around the corner in time. Now there's backup, and now he's dealt with.
पहले ही push कर देना चाहिए था. वो drone तोड़ के push करने गया.
So there'll be no planting today. What there could be is an uninterrupted push, but Derke very much spotted. He jumps over the Hunter's Fury. Not quite aimed at the right altitude, but they know he's here. He's not going to catch them by surprise. And
उसको नहीं पता वो यहाँ पे.
It's not
या
going
वो
to sell
tag हुआ है.
what he
क्या पता.
hopes that it will.
भाई एक main भी आ रहा है बंदा ना.
Spike plant not put through yet, conscious of the push up now of the flank as well. There's just so many dangers here, and with 15 seconds left with Boo putting a star into play, he won't manage to interrupt. At least that's something to write home about, and Derke almost did catch them off guard. There's two players lined up to take him down. Boo takes that moment, knowing there's only one on the site that he's isolated, but he's won the fight. And now Trex and Derke. Trex, who's won so many clutch rounds for this team, already is standing by on site to put 9-0 on the board.
0?
What can Heretics do to stop Vitality at this point?
Heretics.
4 rounds away from securing
Champions finale runner-up.
their ticket onto Masters Bangkok. Even with this aggression coming in from the side of Heretics, trying to take things a little more proactive, help Wood on this first engagement.
Oh my.
That he's not been able to secure for his
Oh my. Oh shit. Not good.
teammates. Even getting the
YouTube
hit
खुद
here.
बोल गया भाई बंद कर दो
They
अभी.
were not taking unnecessary risks, and it was not until the spike was down after Trex
तो पहले का flashback का gameplay OP था.
that things started to get moving.
Well, this is a fast-paced hit, a change of pace indeed. The A site is being overrun by attackers, but Derke found himself alone.
Smoke डाले जा रहा है कुछ पता.
The rest
Bro
of the
just peeked
crew.
out and
How
was
has
like
Trex won
that.
that?
Wait,
How has
what?
Vitality gotten away with this A site push? That is ridiculous. Even with the weaker weapons now, and the ones that are left, well, they are certainly weak. It's just the
exactly.
Sheriffs.
Heretics
This
का pick
round
है
could have
ये.
had something. Instead, it seems like Heretics are again left
Brother.
holding on to sweet nothing. A 10-0 start and barely a dent in this attack.
Absolutely. So many times that we've seen Miniboo being the last man standing for this Heretics roster, especially on this map. 10-0 Vitality
Chad, वो
on
किसकी
the
मम्मी
way
थी?
to a perfect score in
Miniboo की
this
मम्मी थी
first
वो?
half. With Trex, Kicks, Safe, I think everybody's showing up. But in this executes also changing the pace in the most tense moment after the round, after the 2v3, 3v3 round that we just experienced,
I guess
changing the
Boo की
tempo
मम्मी.
here.
Benji
It's
की मम्मी
such
आज.
a good call.
Might not be many rounds left to
Tired
go.
हो
We
गई ना
call it the
बेचारी.
first half, but
Might be the only one.
yeah, you're not going to get the whole piece of the pie. Let me tell you that. A site, again, the target. A little less pacey this time. They're just waiting, setting up that utility.
Hell
Ultimate
nah,
flash
bro.
there. We can't see a thing.
Bro just
They've
gave
gone.
up.
Derke
What?
has
Derke
fallen
मर गया.
down.
Safe के ult में.
Oh, the Armageddon
क्यों
has
dash
caught
किया भाई
him up
heaven
in
में
heaven.
साहब?
He was flying so high. But his own team's utility, well look, Vitality, you gotta give them props. They're trying to help out Heretics, trying to give them a round.
Give me a slow-mo of that.
They certainly
No.
need it.
Andy, if it's you, give me a slow-mo of that.
Oh no, how is Safe behind them? How is Safe walked up right into their back? This is a huge
Bhai,
problem.
Heretics-
Safe is just allowed to have his way with the backside straight into their
I'm not
score.
aware it feels,
A
bro.
10-0 start, and this is how you push to 11? Unless Rienz is gonna again have a clutch that we'll remember for many days to come
क्या
at
scene
least.
यार chat?
And he's out of here.
अरे Heretics fans किधर है chat में?
Site take, trades, and then save.
दिखाई क्यों नहीं दे रहे? Excuse
Which
me.
is the biggest gap I've seen left, wide open. He was
Excuse
invited
me.
in.
Pardon?
Oh, for a second, I thought Les just jumped.
क्या scene चल रहा है?
I mean,
We don't want 1.5 on the counter.
didn't Save want to hype this up? Save?
Get the hype.
It's 11-0.
No. We saw what happened when they got the hype up last.
Oh.
उनका गंदा दिन है. Oh, गंदा दिन है.
We're on one fall now. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Yep. In he
Oh,
goes.
yeah.
Up he goes. And down he goes. That's.
Do we have a reaction as well?
अरे वो
from
नीचे
different
से
angles as
शॉट
well.
मार
What
रहा
a
था ना तो
beauty of
इसकी
a
वजह से
replay.
उसको भागना
And
पड़ा
we've
उसमें.
seen- I mean, what was it, Shados, who had the same kind of trouble with an ultimate, that old timing. It has a wind up to it. And it's difficult to
It happens.
The
It's
feel
okay.
out.
It's still 11-0. You know.
see him play it a little more.
Last round of this half, Mitch.
Teams have that, yeah.
That is point
Second last round of the game.
15 of a ball.
But yeah, you have last round played out here. Could be
Heretics
second
will be
last-
back
second last round
to
of the
finals from
series
lower bracket.
as well.
Just to
Heretics
lose from Vitality.
put it all
Excuse
on the
me.
line. Of course they have.
Don't forget,
Every credit they've got.
Foot is
put
still
into this
alive.
round. Tour de force
Last
and play
time है
for
ना,
Woot,
Foot का
shotgun
aim
to
चला
back
नहीं
it
था
up.
इसलिए Heretics
Guardian
one side
for Boo,
जीती
the
भाई.
weaknesses.
Foot का aim
It's easy to
उस
say
दिन नहीं
no
चल रहा था,
impact
वो
from
Heretics
the
का luck था.
utility and from the ultimates coming from the side of Heretics once they were 0 and 11, but Vitality have found the key.
Derke's got a backup weapon. I'm
Come
sure.
back
He's
coming
using the
THOP
elbow for
रहने
now
दो.
just to
चलो
tag
पाए भाई
some
सो
of them
जाओ
before
यार
he
जाके
shoots
बहुत
their
रात हो
rifle.
गई है. जाओ.
There it is. Okay, yeah, he has. He's picked up
Yeah,
a
just
rifle.
so
So
jump
early
by,
using
bhai.
mid, just looking to tag someone down, make it easy in the late round. Maybe if
ये
they
देखो,
have light
ये
shields,
round
which,
में
you know,
12-0
Yeah,
होएगा.
let's save it for next time.
भाई उसके आर पार गोली गई है यार. वूट ने बराबर मारा था.
Instead now,
है ना?
swap to the rifle. It's the A site take. He's first in, first on site. Guided salvo doesn't stop them this time. The team's there with him, and no punish from Heretics just yet. They're going to push, and Heretics are ready.
Again, less on the same position as always. The rest just playing from within side. All of Heretics
3 है बना रहे
to try and take tower control.
It's a big problem. You know, it looked like Vitality were going to push all the way through, but Derke sitting in the corner here. It's the right call. He might catch them off guard. In fact, now he needs to.
11-1 दोस्तों. Congratulations एक round के लिए.
The way back in, and it's a little late. One round as a max is suboptimal. But here's their chance. The defuse needs to be found. It's half just now.
Congratulations.
To try to stop them at this point. The Cosmic Divide keeping them
Imagine
separated.
अगर निकालते तो यार वो.
Okay, they've done it.
No 13-0
on the board,
Shit.
but have they got what it takes to fight all the way back?
Listen, Mitch, 11 is all they get.
कितनी sad हो गई यार.
You're a Heretics fan. 11 is all they get. Do not forget, at least elimination is not on the line, but they would have to play tomorrow a best of 5. Mitch, I do not want to think about Heretics in a best of 5, so let me take a couple of minutes.
Yash bhai, trust the process. G fighting.
Pushing through the pain, yeah, that's the only
यार भारी नहीं आया. भारी नहीं आया. पिंकी दीदी का बर्थडे है. हैप्पी बर्थडे पिंक से स्टाई. हैप्पी बर्थडे. यार ट्वीट नहीं किया कुछ मैंने इस गेम के बदल. चलो रहने दो यार. मेरा ट्वीट देख के यार हेरिटिक्स ऑडियो और सैड हो जाएगी. जस्ट बिकॉज मम्मी जी शांत बैठी है बेंजी की, इसलिए मुझे सैड लग रहा है. तो मैं अब तक 3 ट्वीट कर दिया रहा था.
Being led, someone like Boo taking the helm, perhaps they'll have a chance. So far, he's been leading from the Crow's
क्या होगा अभी दोस्तों? 11-1 कमबैक. क्या ये कमबैक फॉर रियल हो सकता है? नहीं, अगर ये होता है तो मैं अपना इन गेम नेम चमन द झिंगा रखूंगा.
1-11, as you said, and it's time to kick off half number 2. Our barriers are
Not
up, and
even
our players have not really moved. It's a nice slow.
मेरे को हर जगह लोग चमन झिंगा करके बुलाएंगे. तो दोस्तों let's welcome चमन झिंगा.
Because in this situation, the first could be the last.
Yeah, and on Haven, we saw the aggression coming in from the defense when Vitality was on that side of the map. So probably Heretics is expecting the same thing. Ready, would trying to look to see if he spots anything on A, but same kind of trouble. Like you play without a Sentinel, it's gonna be very easy to get onto side and get the spike down.
This attack side is going to be sailing against the storm for Team Heretics.
Scanning ahead.
Just got to approach this one step at a time. Shock darts down for some damage.
What a shock dart, bro, inside him.
He's tickling them up, but all those players still standing for now. Spike not yet gone down. That Salmon should give them the space
Oh
to
my
get that
god,
in,
घर
and
पे जाके
Rienz
gameplay.
from the top of the rope, taking one, but Woot falls soon after. It's going to be a quick retake as well by Vitality. Spike hasn't gone down yet. They're trying to get ahead of this, trying to make it awkward for those players on the side, and they have done just that. Leaving Benji fishing against 2.
And we've seen this situation before. Kicks and less. 2v1. The spike has to go down. All that utility, they're just going to go and hunt him.
A round that's needed for Heretics, but a pistol win for Vitality. 11-1, that's the last thing you want to see. Just one mistake for Heretics, and it's down to that lower bracket. It's sink or swim time, and They didn't bring their flotation device.
It's even worse than that because they didn't even get the spike down, so they do not even have the extra credits to make a proper force for this one. Probably that was the call when there's 10 seconds left and you're in a 2v1. Hey guys, we're 11-1 up. No spike. Shit by for the next one. Yes, safe. You tell them.
How they navigate this peril. If Vitality find just one round, one big play from Derke, from Safe, from Trex at this point, it's all over. That upper bracket run for Heretics, they'll have a bit more of a buffer between them. Their international event. Hancock on the line. Oh, it's the TP from Miniboo. Little bit of a cheeky play in this round of all of them. Maybe they needed a risk to be taken, but the reward they hoped would be found is nowhere to be seen, being run over, and it's less to do the damage. 13-1. Barely a fight to be had when it came to this last map. Vitality, we're sending them overseas.
And what a performance that they delivered, especially on this last map. A 13-1 to make
क्या scene?
It's not only that we
Oh, Heretics fans.
we did it and what we're going to replicate
क्या हो गया?
on the international stage.
Ah, excuse me. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. क्या हो गया?
We talked a lot about
Oh.
the super team and many. We've seen
खत्म है भाई.
so many before. In fact, Vitality themselves once put together a super team. It didn't go great, and I think they've learned many lessons from that time, from that era. Now, they're going into an international event not as a dark horse, as a juggernaut. This is someone that I think any team out there should be afraid to face in round one.
Circumstances are so important, and as you're saying, them making it to champions after, you know, removing Salah from the coaching position, bringing in Gorilla, and just, you know, like, trying to achieve something at the end of the year, as you're saying, it gives you that boost of where, like, the dark horse, oh, we're the big surprise. Now you promise something, and you're actually sticking up to it.
It's an impressive delivery, and many out there cast doubt onto Vitality's name, but no more. Let it be said, this team, they came, they saw, they conquered, and Safe Super Team are going overseas. They're going to do one hell of a lot of damage.
Cannot wait to see what happens not only in the second match that we have today, because Heretics will be facing on a best of 5 tomorrow against the team that
VCT अमेरिका से डाला मैंने. मैं कौन सा नशा करता हूँ यार? कौन सा नशा करके बैठता हूँ मैं इधर? Oh my god, this professional Twitter, bro. Oh my. अभी मैंने oh shit जो कॉपी किया वो गायब हो. अरे यार वो. Oh है.
TH Garpay.
अनिकेत भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है TH घर पे. घर पे तो नहीं है यार अनिकेत भाई. अभी वो लोग मोस्ट प्रोबेबली फुट के साथ खेलेंगे, क्योंकि अगला गेम जो है वो फुट वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड है, जो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से वन साइड फुट जीतने वाली है. और फिर कल फुट वर्सेस टीम हेरिटिक्स एक BO5 होगा, जिसमें मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से फुट जीतेगी ये बार. पिछले बार फुट वर्सेस हेरिटिक्स जब हुआ था, ओह ये साल हुआ ही नहीं है. नेवर माइंड. तो हेरिटिक्स का किसके अगेंस्ट मैच हुआ है? और ब्रो ये टीम्स को हरा के हेरिटिक्स को होशियार समझ रही है. ऐसा मत बोलो यार. TH मस्त है. नशेड़ी ट्रीमर. एक्सक्यूज मी, प्लीज स्टॉप स्क्रीनशॉटिंग ऑल दिस. अंडर पैंट प्लीज. कुछ तो सीख ले इनसे. आपके गेम्स सिमिलर जाते हैं भाई. व्हाई आई वांट टू आस्क समथिंग. व्हाई सो मच हेट्रेड? व्हाई सो मच हेट्रेड टुवर्ड्स वन स्ट्रीमर? Why too much so much hatred? Oh, Derke का interview.
Always trust me so much, and we can kind of like adapt on that. It's like really cool.
So the Derke go real, go kill even strat is actually just Derke go kill.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So what are your thoughts on Derke go kill, but pretend you're a Yoru clone? We're gonna break the tricks for you, and then you fake it and go kill. Is that also a strat that you came up with?
We tried it in Prax, it worked. Like we tried it once in Prax, it worked once, so we were like, let's do it again, and it worked on official.
Yeah, but you do it at the game that qualifies you to Masters. So, the timing of it on the bonus, does that play into it? Because you wouldn't do that a bit later on the map.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of faked it on eco round, so we did it on bonus, and it's like bonus you can sometimes throw away. Like you can expect to win. It's like hard to win a bonus, and you can expect maybe you throw their guns away, break their economy. So it's like that's why it's bonus. So we did it, and we got like 2K, and we were like really happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, you can laugh about it if it doesn't work, right? It's not that super high pressure. Now, there are so many new things I feel like about you. That Phantom, I don't think I've ever seen you buy Phantom that many times on a map ever before. So what was the reason behind using Phantom over the Vandal on Haven?
I like running gunning a lot. With Phantom, it helps a lot. And then also, Haven is like a map with a lot of smokes and stuff, and I like spamming smokes. But if I do it with Vandal, I just get insta-tapped.
So it's just a Haven thing, because you're not really doing it anywhere else.
It just, I think, Yoru Jet thing. On race, it's always Vandal.
And lastly, before I let you go, I believe, as it stands, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, that you are the player that's made to most global events. I think you've overtaken everybody else now with Paper X not going this time around. So are there any teams that you would like to face? Who you got your eyes on?
I think G2, when we were in NA Praking, I think they were like the hardest team to prac and stuff. And it's like always good quality and stuff. And now like they're dominating NA, so it will be good to play them.
Yeah, you gonna diff Jogamo this time?
We'll see. I mean, in practice it was kind of back and forth, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. But for now, thank you very much, Derke, and good luck in another grand final.
Thank you.
He knows what's up, bro. He knows what's up. Sentinels वगैरह का तो vitality ऐसे हरा सकती है. But the real deal is G2, chat. The real deal is G2. G2 is the real vigor. 2024 TH. 2025 TH. Thank you for the 22 months, Croxy. Well, yeah. 2 years support. Oh my god, bro. तू 2 साल से बच्चा ही है, Croxy. Vitality versus G2 best match होगा. नहीं. कल के आसपास को मिस कर दिया. हाँ ना यार, 50 किल मारे थे ना. 17 को होने आया हूँ, 13 मार्च को. ओ लेट्स गो ब्रो. हैप्पी बर्थडे इन एडवांस. भाई क्या मस्त सेटअप है यार. तुम लोगों को ये कैबिनेट्स कहाँ पे मिले यार? क्या मस्त कैबिनेट. क्लच का ट्वीट देखा. ट्वाइट तब से लिखे जा रहा है ये बंदा. क्लच का ट्वाइट. आज देख लेता हूँ क्लच का ट्वाइट. I have tried solo queue on both Singapore and Mumbai. Both the servers are filled with either cheaters or win traders. So only to reach Radiant is to 5-stack and win. So I'm making a group to play with every day till I reach Radiant. Anyone want to join can share their ID tracker. I'm looking for Plat Ascendant players from... Pardon? What is this guy up to, chat? This guy is saying कि वो असेंडेंट और प्लैट्स के साथ 5 स्टैक करके रेडिएंट जाएगा। ओ माय गॉड, दिस गाय थिंक्स इट्स रियल। He is TH fan, guys. His in-game scoreline is same 0-20. कुछ तो सीख ले। What is this diamond streamer yapping about? Honestly, TH played bad, yes. TH who? Ah, W4 TV. क्या? W4 TV क्या होता है? W4 TV कौन है अभी? ये कौन सा टीवी चैनल है? अमन पठान। अमन जी, आपका घर तो एकदम मैसिव है। 17 रनिंग होगा 13 मार्च को। डायमंड के साथ नहीं खेलता वो। मत खेले यार। मेरे को कौन सा खेलना है उसके साथ? हाँ, मेरे को कौन सा खेलना है उसके साथ? छल निकाल इधर से। ओह माय गॉड, डिस्पर्शन इंटीग्रल्स देख के। डायमेंशन क्या होता है? नहीं नहीं, मतलब ये सब इतना सब लगाने का फायदा क्या है जब खेलना ये गेम है? जब खेलना यही गेम है तो ये सब लगाने का फायदा क्या है? मुझे बता मेरे भाई। फाड़ दे ये सब, ये भी जला दे ये सब, खेलते रहे, इसमें जिंदगी निकाल दे अपनी। टाइम फ्लोज अवे क्या? अच्छा, कितना बजा है वो उसका वॉलपेपर है और नीचे लिखा है टाइम फ्लोज अवे। तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, 5 घंटा थोड़े मैच ही देख लेते हैं, टाइम तो क्या फ्लो ही हो जाएगा। ओपी भाई। ओ वो ये माउस पैड क्या है चैट ये? ओ अच्छा, अबे ये माउस क्या है? वो भाई लेकिन काफी क्लीन है, काफी क्लीन सेटअप है। ये देखो, लाइट्स कैमरा एक्शन प्लेट भी है, मस्त है ना सेटअप। यार बाल बहुत खुजला रहा है, क्या करूं बताओ ना। वॉच पार्टी का वॉच पार्टी विद पेस गोडी गेमर। वाह, डाल अभी एक और बार डाल। अगली बार डायरेक्ट बैन, देखूंगा नहीं अगली बार, डायरेक्ट बैन कर दूंगा। गंजा हो जाओ, शैम्पू कर लो, सुबह ही किया शैम्पू। क्या हुआ? अरे 50 बार डालता है यार वही सेटअप, उसको कितने बार बोला वो मत डाल यार, बस हो गया, अभी कितने बार डालेगा? जिम के बाद हेयर वॉश कराकर स्वेट जमा होता है हेड पे। आज जिम नहीं गया मैं। अश भाई, नींबू और दही लगा के 1 घंटा छोड़ दो, फिर शैम्पू करो। कल करता हूँ, लेकिन अभी अभी खुजला आ रहा है ना। इतना क्यूट है यार। अबे लेकिन इसमें ही अगर उसने सुसु कर दिया तो वो सुसु तो इसके अंदर सोक हो जाएगा और फिर ये पूरा बास ई। वाओ, चेटर, हैवी हैवी चेटर। आपका ट्रीम देखकर कल एग्जाम का प्रिपरेशन कर रहा। ये कौन सी एग्जाम है बताओ? कॉस्ट प्राइस इक्वल्स टू सेलिंग प्राइस। 11वीं का कॉमर्स है भाई, तो लाइक कर फिर। ब्लू स्टैक्स प्ले गेम्स, ट्रैक स्कॉलरशिप, ऐसी स्कॉलरशिप मिलेगी तेरे को, घंटा कोई स्कॉलरशिप नहीं देगा ऐसा। 7th 8th का पढ़ाई चल रहा है। ओ 11th वगैरह का। प्लीज रिव्यू, बिग फैन। ये देखा हूं मैंने यार, मस्त है। यश भाई बोल रहे थे कि एक बंदा है उसको रेडियन जाके दिखाना है। रहन दो, बोलो उनको रहन दो, गेमिंग छोड़ दो। कल परसों से स्ट्रीमिंग बंद कर देंगे, बोलेंगे मन नहीं कर रहा है। थक गए, मेंटल पे अफेक्ट हो रहा है यार, रेडियंट जा नहीं पा रहा हो, ऐसा कुछ तो बोलने वाले। देखो अभी ये कौन सा ये है भाई साहब? पास्ता आणि मिरचीचा ठेचा, मिरचीचा ठेचा पास्ता, that's the name. Oh my, is this TV? This is you, this is clock. Wow. ओए 4:30 बजे तेरे यहाँ पे सुबह के? अच्छा ये कल का है भाई, ये टीवी पे लगा है यार इसमें, ये बहन के भाई मेरे में। सात आठ का नहीं है भाई, बीबीए कर रहा हूँ सालो, 7वीं 8वीं का नहीं है वो पढ़ाई। क्या यार तुम लोग हैं? लेकिन भाई मजाक से हट के यार, 7वीं 8वीं का ही लगा वो, ये बीबीए का पढ़ाई है। मॉडल 1 पीक क्या लाया इन थैलों में, क्या लाया वो दिखो, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है। इस सेटअप तो देखते रहेंगे। लेट नाइट अभ्यास की क्या, वैलो कब खेलोगे? खेलेंगे भाई, पॉपकॉर्न खा रहा है, ये भी यार सॉल्व कर रहा है कुछ तो। पढ़ाई तो कोई आजकल करता ही नहीं है, सब स्ट्रीम में देख। ओए वो उंदीर है। वाओ भाई ये चटअप है तेरा, क्रेजी वे भाई, बड़ी पार्टी चटअप। टोमेटो आणि मटार, ओ नाइस नाइस। हर्ष भाई आप कब पाओगे पेट? यार मैं लाइफ में ना चैट एक बार तो, लेकिन जरूर आ क्या चैट, सिर्फ एक पेट मेरे को है ना, दो नहीं चाहिए मुझे, एक ही पेट चाहिए मुझे, एक डॉग चाहिए, डॉग, नथिंग एल्स इन लाइफ। एटलीस्ट वंस आई विल हैव अ डॉग एज अ पेट। लेकिन वो कब मालूम क्या, जब मैं बहुत सारा पैसा कमा लूंगा ट्रिमिंग से, बहुत सारा, मतलब 2-3 करोड़ ऐसे पड़े रहेंगे मेरे पास, तब मैं एक पेट लूंगा। तभी कैसा फिर थोड़ा शांति होगी ना, कि आओ आज इसको वॉक पे घुमा के लाते हैं, आओ फिर स्ट्रीम करते हैं, चलो फिर उसके साथ टाइम पास करते हैं, थोड़ा मूवी देखते हैं, फिर चलो अभी खाना खाते हैं, फिर चलो अभी रात में फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करते हैं, फिर चलो फिर रात में वापस डॉग के साथ मस्ती करते हैं, फिर सो जाते हैं, फिर वापस वही लाइफ एंजॉय। लाइफ ब्यूटीफुल, ब्यूटीफुल। देख लो भाई बीबीए कर रहा हूँ, अबे सब बीबीए कर, अच्छा नहीं तुम्हारा ही है। ओह नाइस ब्रो, ऑल द बेस्ट। SD कार्ड न्यू लगा रहा स्ट्रीम फोन से, वूहू, क्या बात है, नाइस। ओए ये क्या मस्त लगाया बे, माँ बन जाऊंगा पाल लो, माँ बन जाऊंगा, क्यों भाई? यश भाई का गाना सुना नहीं? प्लीज रिव्यू दिस। डिसेंट, ठीक है। एमआई साइड क्या है? अंधेरा। यश भाई तुमने तभी चिल्ला दिया था, अब मोबाइल पर स्ट्रीम देखना पड़ रहा है, टीवी से मोबाइल पर डब्ल्यूज। अरे ये क्या है? कूलर नीचे है, डोंट वरी। ओ हाँ, दिख रहा है, दिख रहा है। नाइस ब्रो, नाइस। कोजी सेटअप है भाई। भाई बिना कूलर के पीसी यूज करने का ना, ऐसा लैब पे ऐसा रखने का, यूज करने का, फिर गेम खेलने का, फिर उसमें से गर्म हवा आएगी, फिर तुझे गरम गरम लगेगा। क्या मस्त यार, लाइफ सेट हीटर। न्यू वीडियो की तैयारी चल रही है। ओ नाइस ब्रो, नाइस सेटअप। भाई ये क्लॉक क्या मस्त है ना, एस्थेटिक है, लेकिन मेरे टेबल पे अभी रखने के लिए कुछ जगह ही नहीं है। ये क्या सीन है? क्या इतने दिन पढ़ाई की हो तुमने, या इतने दिन तुम जिम गए हो? क्या सीन, क्या किया है इतने दिन? क्या सीन? हाँ जिम का ही विषय रहेगा, क्रिएटिन भी रखेला है इधर बाजू में। एंटी डैंड्रफ विथ लेमन एंड नीम, भाई ये सब लगाना चाहिए मेरे को लगता है, ये सब है ना चैट? अबे ये क्या है? पैराशूट का कुछ तो है। ओइला, कितना क्यूट है। इसका जिप काला क्यों है? भाई मैं एक्चुअली मम्मी को बोला कि हम लोग है ना जिम अभी कंटिन्यू करेंगे, और फिर बॉडी ट्रांसफॉर्म करेंगे, और हम लोग एक है ना चैनल बनाएंगे अलग से फिटनेस का, उसमें जितना भी चीज़ें सीखेंगे वो सब बताएंगे। छी, ओ दिस वन इज नाइस। कल बायो का एग्जाम है बाय द वे, फेल हो जा फिर, देख मेरे को ही देखते बैठ, बैठ देखते बैठ जा भाई, आंखें खोल के। हाँ और फेल हो जा भाई। नाइस ब्रो, वेयर इज माय सेटअप, आई मीन वेयर इज माय स्ट्रीम? आई हैव K9 डॉग, डू यू नीड हिज बेबीज? K9 डॉग क्या होता है? ओए नहीं भाई, भाई ऐसों से तो मैं दूर भागता हूँ, ये सब नहीं। मम्मी डू यू वांट दिस डॉग? कुत्र्यांचा पोलीस वाल्यांचा असतो। हाँ नहीं नहीं, ये वाला नहीं चाहिए भाई, ये वाला नहीं चाहिए। ऐसा कुत्ता नहीं चाहिए जो वॉक पे मुझे लेके जाए, मैं लेके जाऊंगा ना, वो थोड़ी ना लेके जाएगा मेरे को, ये वो लेके जाएगा भाई, इतना बड़ा है। चंपा, कुत्ते का नाम चंपा। कुत्र्यांची इंग्लिश मध्ये। मम्मी बोल रही है उस दिन 3 कुत्तों को एक लड़का लेके जा रहा था, और एक का नाम चंपा था, और वो चंपा को वो बोल रहा था नॉनसेंस, समझता नहीं है। और मम्मी बोल रही है इंग्लिश में बात कर रहा था वो अपने कुत्तों से, और उनको समझ भी रहा था। भाई सारे में पास हो गया, तुम हो सकते हो क्या? व्हाट इज ब्रो फ्लेक्सिंग? कैसा शेमड़ा लग रहा है ना ये। देखो ना कैसा देख रहा है। ए भाई बस हो गया ना, फोटो निकाल लिया ना, अब निकाल ना ये टी शर्ट तेरा। ओ ये कौन है? ये हैरी पॉटर है। वो वो बॉल वाला गेम खेलते हुए। क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है? फनी फेस। 2 steps to live your best life. Best life. बता क्या पढ़ा इसमें, बता। भाई तेरा तो है ना एक सेटअप में नहीं देखूंगा। तूने तो अभी अपना इमेज ही वैसा बना लिया यार। छोड़, तू मत डाला कर कुछ। फाउंड दिस चिल, मैं नहीं ओपन करके देख रहा इसको। ये क्या है? ओ ओ हाय हाय। ओ माय गॉड, दिस इज गुड ब्रो। आज चालू करोगे गेम? ओए भाई कुछ मोटिवेशन दे दो। आज फ्लैट से डायमंड गया 4 आर लगा के, पर ऐसा डिमोटिवेशन पढ़ाई में कैसे लाऊं? वीडियो आ रही है मेरी मंडे को शार्प 12:30 बजे वीडियो आ रही है आप लोगों के लिए, सिर्फ आप लोगों, प्लीज वो देखना। मतलब परसों, मतलब ऑलमोस्ट कल नहीं बे, परसों मतलब तरसों।
with me.
सेंटिनल्स का मैच कब है? ये क्या सेंटिनल्स का ही है? Guys, we need 2 more likes for 1K. सिर्फ 2 लाइक। इसने लाइक किया, दबा दो वो बटन।
The lower bracket run is certainly still on for both of these teams. Team Heretics are waiting for one of them in the lower finals tomorrow. You do not want to be eliminated this close to qualification for the first Masters of the year. But let's take a look at the map vetoes here. Foot have just kind of been banning whatever they feel like, or their opponent's best map. So, and Liquid just don't play Lotus here. And it, okay. How do we feel about what is going on with the map vetoes? I feel like today everything I know is out of the window, but both teams seem to be straying a little bit. CNED, I'm going to ask you for some insight information there. Did you expect this split? Was this always the plan?
Like, to be honest, I expected, because after Vitality match, I feel like Put wasn't comfortable.
So it's your fault, Faden.
Oops, yeah. Like,
so they were comfortable on the bind after Vitality?
2 more likes for 1K, guys.
I think split is more like
इसने देखो सब इधर डाल के रखा है।
And I
ये हर्डल होने के बाद सब लोग पैर से कुचल दो उसको। अगर मैं कभी ई स्पोर्ट्स खेलने जाऊँ तो मैं ऐसा क्या स्क्विशी लेके जाऊँ चैट? वो टॉय, क्या टॉय लेके जाऊंगा मैं? मैजिक, थैंक यू फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सिबल गैंग। घोड़ा लेके जाऊं मैं? लेकिन वैसा घोड़े का मिलना भी चाहिए ना लोगों के लिए। घोड़ा लेके भी जाऊंगा यार मैं। थैंक यू सो मच यार मैजिक भाई फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। मैजिक करके नैट्स को मेरे पास ले आओ, मेरे को गेम सीखना है उससे। मेरे को बहुत गेम सीखना है नैट से।
into the Vice stuff, and then another team that is pretty much just doing the bog standard champions Abyss meta, what DRX was kind of running, and it looks like no one is going to change anything here. What do you guys think? You prefer one comp over the other?
यार ये सब allowed नहीं होता भाई.
Like I like foot comp more, to be honest. Not because of I'm a foot fan, because like I think Vice is really strong on this map. I feel like the wall is like really limiting the like jet dash or Yoru. Like Yoru is the only counter of the Vice. So when enemy is not playing Yoru, I think Vice is a good pick.
Cameraman को job छोड़ दिया नहीं यार करता हूँ because at this point faded in our region. This almost looks weird that they're not being weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if Liquid play this smart, they're going to be able to get a lot of information and hopefully be able to deny like the early aggressions, right? Like I think one of the key things with Yoru is their on defense is their ability to kind of space and take these areas and take these kind of extreme measures. I think as long as Liquid kind of are tight about how they approach the map and the way that they're kind of spacing out these specific areas, like I have a feeling like they'll get that first pick advantage and they'll be able to snowball from that, right? So as long as Foot is kind of aware and they're playing, you know, smart about what areas they're trying to control, I think Foot will have a chance there, but I think Liquid can actually do something about this.
Yeah, and seeing that out of all of the maps that Krax doesn't play KO and plays the Fade, it is this one. Do you have any inside information on?
To be honest, no.
Is it a Gaia's thing, you think?
Like I think Krax is the talented player to play any initiator. He needs to just put a little bit work and like he will be good in any agent.
Yeah.
I believe him.
He doesn't play the KO on Abyss, but he plays it on Bind. You know, only Foot, I feel like, is their thing. But you guys have mentioned already this kind of mind game, the push and pull between perhaps the Vice and the Jet. But how about that Astra as well into the Omen? Because it feels like a lot of teams are favoring the Astra more faded.
Yeah, I think it's because the way that the map is structured, being able to kind of get those smokes and not only that, but also Astra's other set utils, right? Like I think Omen kind of forces you or allows you to play that kind of trap style and aggression style, whereas like Astra is going to be able to kind of support, you know, different areas of the map a lot quicker and easier than Omen will. So it'll be interesting to kind of see what they do with the Omen as well.
But it's the Kiko Omen. He is, you know, this duelist to control a pipeline. See that you've gone through it as well. It doesn't matter what he does in terms of this agent, he can shoot, right? And sometimes, like you said, aim is so important.
Yeah, like I've been through. It was a good times and I'm fan of the any agent. No, just kidding. Like you know, sometimes you have to adapt the team. You know, he also agree with the team. He can play any role, so they put him, and he looks like comfortable. If he's not like complaining about this, it's.
I'm glad you mentioned the word comfortable because since we have a bit of a delay right here, I want to throw out a bit of a topic. Where do you stand on playing it's comfortable, it's safe, and pushing yourself out of the comfort zone, but it's more meta? Like, what is more important, do you think? What is the bigger win condition here?
Oh,
yeah, well, both of you. I'll let you start.
I mean, you should go first because you're a player. You've been in that seat. So,
can you ask again?
So, would you rather go for comfort? You know, Jet on every map, Chamber on every map when you can, or you know, have to go with a meta and have to actually adapt to it?
Like
wow, क्या bracelet भी है?
I don't know how
to answer.
Yeah, like I don't know how to answer it. Like I would like to. Okay, I'm Jet fan.
क्या हुआ है tech pause यार?
So if you ask me, I will go.
Pre-match prediction दे दे. मेरे calculation के हिसाब से. देखो, मैं fake नहीं बोलता जो भी है. मैं सच बोलता हूँ. जैसे पिछले गेम भी मैंने बोला था 2-0 होने वाला है. मैंने ये बार भी यही बोलूँगा मैं 100% कि यहाँ पे लिक्विड जो है वो 2-0 हारने वाली है. स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से सब कुछ. मैं अपने मन से कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. जो स्क्रिप्ट है वो मैं बता. इस पे तो 2-2 है यार. ये लाइफ है. प्रो फ्रीकी ने ग्रुप से किक करने की धमकी दे दी थी. W Freaky, thank you for the responsor. That's my goat, Freaky. Thank you so much for the huge 100. बचपन में 150-200 का लिया होगा. तेरा नकली है रे. तेरा नकली है. No way this is 6,000 rupees. नहीं तेरा नकली है. भाई टायर देख. अरे क्या यड़ा बना रही तू? तैर दिख। Thank you so much for the huge 100 Magic Gaming वाली चैनल। चालू होगा आज गेम? हाँ, आज गेम चालू होगा? क्या कर रहा है? ये क्या है? Oh my. Bro, this is solid. W free की भाई। कुछ भी बोलो, तुम्हारे साथ वॉच पार्टी में वाइब तो है। Watching you since you used to stream with Viper Outplays and watching you now, keep it up. Love you, horse. Love you too, Priyanshu Naidu. Thank you so much. पढ़ाई चेटअप, only पढ़ाई चेटअप्स, nothing else. पढ़ाई चेटअप्स and nothing else. I hate this. Wow. व्रूम व्रूम गाड़ी। यार आपसे बात करके मजा आ गया। कल का एग्जाम के बर्तन खत्म हो गए भाई। नहीं तू पढ़ाई कर ले यार मेरे भाई। रहने दे, पढ़ाई कर ले यार। तू फेल होने वाला है, तू फेल होने वाला है मेरे भाई। तू पढ़ाई कर ले यार। बस भाई क्या हाल है? रिलेटिव टोमेटो में सही हूँ यार, तू बता। व्हाट इज दिस चैटर? मेरे से पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही यार। सब फेल हो जाओ फिर तुम लोग। एक काम करो, जिनसे पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही ना यार, सब लोग फेल हो जाओ। चैट बहुत बाल खुजला रहे यार। ये करूँ चैट?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
Feeling good.
Back with the...
Especially after watching that first game. That was beautiful.
We love a quick game, don't we?
Yeah.
It was very nice, Valorant. But it kind of puts a little bit of context now on this one, because if you looked at this on paper, Foot really only lost one game. A respectable loss to Vitality, especially after seeing the form they were in. But how does this now compare to someone like Liquid? Where do we put these two, especially with this veto in mind? Who won this one? Very briefly, because we have an impressive start that's been tempered.
ऐसे रखते so that दुखे ना.
A main control is going to be the name of this game for both teams. But back to your point, I think that Foot are clearly the favorites in this game, to be honest with you.
अबे दंद्रफ हो गया है तो कल ही आज ही शैम्पू किया हूँ
I'd say, and it looks like the same again potentially. Obviously, we'll see the next couple of games. But that's kind of where I'm putting them right now. Team Liquid have had a very scrappy run, I'd say. It's been very
head and shoulders. अच्छा है यार.
It's been very good. They've kind of adapted as they need to go. They've had a lot of games, but it has been scrappy.
Yes.
I think the week break will be very interesting to see how these teams have adapted.
All right. And a
क्या
captain.
बात है
First to go
कमो.
down here. That's Camo starting things off. That looks like it's really teeing up this pressure point towards A. Spike now getting very, very invested towards it. And Mr. Falling can at least catch one and a second on the cross. Surprise Liquid kind of fell foul to that there. Thought that could have been at least kept in mind. But a 4v3.
उसमें sulfate बहुत
Trying
है.
to clear through. Does. Takes away Yedajay, and the numbers just starting to dwindle down now to a 3v3.
Big fan, A, thank you for the 8 months, Yash.
He is repositioning backwards.
Falling back through, so down to just cracks here, and he's handled. Liquid with a lovely start. Gonna get the pistol under the belt with Nats, claiming I think 3 of those.
Yeah, but I think that came down to Kamik's lurk at middle, to be honest with you. I think that being in the 3v4, he gets that kill back. And then the players on side get a beautiful closeout from Nats there.
नहीं अभी कुछ नहीं यूज करूंगा मैं डायरेक्ट डॉक्टर के पास जाऊं.
Expectation wise, if we're looking at this, obviously it is Foot's choice. Do you think this is looking like a 2-0 overall here? Good start on this one, or do you think with those recent looks from Liquid, right? They look much better overall. Comp changes coming in, kind of picking up a little bit better.
उठे सब और ये कान में चिल्ला रहा है भाई. वापस एक और टेक पॉज. Hey, just start Americas already, please.
I'm just gonna start.
Just start Americas already, please.
Sorry, guys. My bad.
Okay. Anyway, But the veto, you did mention that, and I didn't address it. I do think that this veto for Team Liquid is very strong. Okay. Like, I'd still put Foot in an advantage here, but Liquid decided to float Lotus, which has been their promo ban, in order to ban away Pearl. And to be honest with you, I think that would have been an instant 1-0 to Footballist on Pearl. And then we got to Abyss, Bind, and Haven. And Liquid haven't looked like slouches on any of these maps so far.
Yep.
They've looked decent on Haven, they've looked good on Bind, and they won Abyss twice before as well. So I don't think that this is like completely out of, you know, character of Liquid make this look close.
Okay, and I think this will really give me some good context of
Doctor will
how
recommend
much of those recent games really worked for Liquid. How much are we starting to see them now fire on all cylinders? Do they have that potential to then go through to internationals? Right? But we are getting so close to that international stage.
Thank you, please buy for the party.
Considering, are they a team that can compete with the rest of the world? Looking at Vitality, it feels like the answer is yes. Right? They look very, very good, very competitive. Now it's whoever's remaining. Now if you're looking for a safe team to bank on, you're looking at Heretics, right? Previous validity going international. Now between these two teams, obviously just as much of a chance here. Do you see either side having that validity yet that you've seen watching them to be an international challenger? Be harsh.
Do you mean like deep international?
Not necessarily deep. I'd say just a respectable performance.
A respectable performance. Footballists can always put up a respectable performance at an international. I think for Liquid, we still have question marks even domestically about how far they can go.
Sure.
So I think this is like the first big question mark for Liquid.
Rohit, thank you for that.
If they can pass this challenge, then who knows? It's going to be a hell of a lower bracket one, basically.
It would be.
I think for international play right now, like you said, it's Vitality look like deep international team right now.
Absolutely.
I think Heretics, there's a little bit of stumbling, but it's Heretics, and we know how much damage they can do.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess it's.
आयुब सेल्फ सस्पेंशन स्नोफॉल होता था पहले अब नेग्लिजिबल हो गया बट रोज नहीं लगाना होता वरना गंजा है मैं तो गंजा होने वाला हूँ शायद
Probably.
But
first was for Liquid. So where we are on that, and again, this should be a formality. But we have been seeing a lot of sloppy anti-ecos, right? And I feel I've been very negative about this, but it does frustrate me to absolutely no end to see messy anti-ecos. And I actually kind of like what Foot are trying to do here too.
I think grouping all B main, is the kind of thing that you get messy on Anticos with, but luckily they're going into a kind of weak side here. The flank is going to be everything.
And it's kind of already been seen. Now, do they get to stabilize on the site? Spike's already in. There is one player holding towards that CT side, and it's been cleared up. So kind of using the ball dogs, keeping them nice and far away. That's lovely. That's what I want to see here. Clean, concise work, and in zone flawless. It was just classics, but the amount of times we've seen those rounds going out of hand, really good stuff.
Yeah, they smelled out that mid push, and their reaction was to push deeper into the site. It's a classic protocol that you can apply to any map.
Careful now. Went back through. Nice little dart that was just sent in, and there it was. That kind of kicked things off. So outside of that, we do now get the buy back in from Foot. No ults to bank on yet. No one's had that big impact themselves or farmed any of it up. I guess must have fallen the closest to from Foot. For the other side, pretty close for Nats. Maybe could come up with something there.
A little bit of a change of approach from both teams from the last game. Heavy mid control for both. Fast push.
Yeah, commitment behind this too. Yeah, the Jake gonna find Kiko. Straight away establishing dominance once these rifles have come out. Kiko, the one to go down, is going to make it a little bit trickier now for Liquid to try and approach these sites. Already trying to facilitate that with the Owl Drone, trying to force some of these players deeper towards B and staking some claim. The spike is coming this way as well.
Yeah, Nats knows that in this disadvantaged situation, he's going to have to find something. So Liquid veering towards that B site, but Nat's doing his usual
Especially with the ult on top, could be really, really nice if he gets that kill. Obviously, it's there to use. Camo gets caught. That's unfortunate, and now the spacing not quite right. The lurk's going to work out. You're going to get at least the information off the back and a quick run on rotation. Can they get there in time? It's down to two, Nats and Padatek. How much more security can Nats bring?
Yeah, even again now, he knows in the disadvantage he needs to do something again to try and even this up. Get a positional advantage. The position in events here is quite good.
Couldn't quite make anything of that though. But he's keeping space, right?
It's a good position.
Hold a good amount of this territory. But once this pressure comes back in from CT, do start getting worried.
Heretics
got to go above here. Can't do it as well. Foot now taking strides back towards the side. It's only on Nats. His luck was good. The information great. They got a plant. But for now, it's against 4. Still up towards heaven. Would have to somehow divide and conquer. That's a great start. Spike now starting to tick a little quicker. They got to get a move on here. He does get a little bit more panicked. He does get slightly more strained when Nats does that. Is he really going to do this right now? They haven't got half yet. Nats trying to toy with the time. This is damn close, but the defuse is in.
Great.
So from Bangladesh, since watching you from
a little bit to that Nat's initial lurk, and it seemed like Liquid had that B site. And they over-aggressed. They should have let Nats play out that round instead of making the play from the B side. Nats had all the space. He's probably calling his team, just chill out. I've got this. But Camo a bit too aggressive in my opinion.
And you're right, if it was a little bit, that timing difference would have been marvelous, wouldn't it? See if he could get a touch of impact towards A, but still. They can come back into this with the Outlaw in, and looking at the armor, there's a couple of players that could be punished from it. Aggressive start.
Big aggression from Foot. This is something we saw a lot in that last
T-shirt ekdam घान हो गया है chat वो गिर
round. They really like to establish their authority across the map.
But it's a nice idea because they have the Yoru TP ready on the B side of the map. They have the Vice there to delay as much as they can. So it's not like Team Liquid can accelerate towards the B side too much.
पता है हर्ष भाई की
really
3
slow
girlfriends है.
down Team Liquid to go through these. Very meticulous defaults. Make sure that no one's pushed up anywhere. Make sure you have to use util to re-clear again. Chip away at some of that util to try and go back for those site hits.
Like even already, they haven't got a camera, a drone, or a recon. So that's a lot of util that Liquid don't have coming into this A site.
Good late round info, about 45 seconds. Sensing that presence towards A, the knife. I don't know if it caught 1 or maybe 2, if any at all. So it is focused towards this A side take. Camo's going to go in first, looking for that second string now, looking for the layers here. And a captain's gone down, and Liquid clean out. How the heck have they done that so smoothly?
Yeah, despite the information game being won there from Foot with the 3A.
ये तुम्हारे स्क्रीन पे भी हो रहा है या मेरे स्क्रीन पे हो रहा है?
Sorry about the screens.
अच्छा उनका ही हो रहा है, उनका ही हो रहा है, अपना नहीं हो रहा है.
Yeah, tech pause perhaps, who knows? Zeus and Yenajay.
अबे रोज ना आता हूँ भाई यार मैं. 2-3 दिन में शैम्पू भी करता हूँ, मम्मी को पूछ.
And it is Zeus to take down Camo, but this is a really long way back in. Still 4 more players to try and disrupt, and I don't know if they can get to any of that sort of back.
It's going to be down to spams. Spams is enough.
आता तर हेडफोन पण नाही घालत आहे, माहिती आहे का त्यामुळे.
Starting to look. Was it? I swear it was like Fnatic Sentinels in one of the internationals where it was
opening game.
Yeah. Are we getting?
Nice.
Double
now.
Bear with us, folks. If we do get an update, I'll let you know what's going on. I don't know if you guys can see it at home, but we can certainly see it in the venue. So fingers crossed, it will dissipate. You know, we love internet problems.
We love you.
Yeah.
But yeah, we saw the fade value coming in a little bit there with the kind of A main re-information. The problem is that I have with the fade though is that next layer of trying to hold that A site seems a bit hard. They couldn't even hold it with the 3, so that would be my criticism of
हर्ष ऑयल नहाने से 30 मिनट पहले लगाया कर. अगर ऑयल लगाकर सोएगा तो डैंड्रफ को फीड कर रहा है बराबर. ऑयल नहीं हे होता ना. मॉइस्चर होता आणि त्यामुळे डैंड्रफ वाढतो. ऐसा कुछ तो होता है. बैक्टीरिया बढ़ता है, ऐसा कुछ तो होता है.
Get comfortable.
हाँ लेकिन ऑयल से भाई ठंडा लगता है भाई, तो अच्छा है.
It's been so boring.
Really?
Honestly.
It's crazy you're calling Sliggy stream boring. I saw you in there a lot.
Keep your hair short in changing seasons. हाँ टकला कर देता हूँ ना.
You've been in the Boaster stream?
Yeah, the Boaster stream.
Really?
I don't know if he's
यार
watching
ये क्या
now,
टेक पॉज चल रहा है इधर?
Probably not. No.
What is this?
I'm slowly converting over to an Ardis watcher.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, it's pretty It's good.
Maybe I have to.
You should dabble. You should like just like on the sly. You know what I mean? You don't want to be too proud of it yet, but you got to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Once again, no updates so far. So fingers crossed we do get an idea of what's.
To be fair, the moment he joined Vitality, they looked phenomenal. So it's got to be Ardis.
Thank you.
Right?
Are you flaming Ardis?
What? No, I was giving him. What? How did you
look? I
said he joined Vitality as a content creator, and now they won every single game.
Oh, so it's him.
It's just the Ardis effect. He's got aura.
He does have aura. That is actually very true. I do miss players who give a bit of banter. You know what I mean? I think everyone's a bit too nice these days. It's boring.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna become the villain.
ही चालणार 3 पर्यंत 3 वाजता दुसरी ती चालणार सकाळपर्यंत.
Yes.
They'll be calling me out from the stage.
You reckon? Just like standing up, giving it. I'm down for that. Once again, no updates for you guys. We just love the color red. You know, just good times all around. You know what? I'm so glad the first game was a nice, quick game. Only one tech timeout.
हाँ दूसरी medium roast वाली ना.
Yeah, they left all the techs for us.
Yeah, that's super.
ती दादाला आवडत असेल ती
First game
दादाला.
back. Let's throw Mini under the bus.
आता वासू दे मम्मी मी घेईन नंतर.
I wasn't going to say it. I really wasn't going to say it. Because it has been brutal. We've had 3 mappers.
नाहीतर आता उतली साईज तर टाकून ठेव मग.
Yeah, tech pauses. Wow. Hey, maybe the analyst desk will be ready soon. Who knows? So this
यार ये क्या स्लो चल रहा है यार ये क्या विषय है?
It is staying with us. So I'm going to start reading chat.
छोड़ो भाई इनके बीच में अपन देख लेंगे अपना अमेरिका चालू हो जाएगा. React to it, you will reach radiant. ये क्या है बे? ये भी इसमें ही मिलता है. मेरे को नहीं मिला कभी. बाल क्या चोमू लग रहे देखो अभी. Yes, Pratham, bye.
Zilv is in Sliggy's chat. Isn't he meant to be working? Yeah, Zilv, is this your? I like the Abyss full sign, but where's the Sluggy ones? Find the Slug one.
लक्ष्मण रेखा नहीं होता है, लक्ष्मण रेखा होता है. ये तुझे पढ़ाई की बहुत जरूरत है प्रोफेसर. तू कौन सा बीबीए कर रहा है ना मुझे नहीं समझ रहा. कॉलेज से हकेल देंगे भाई तुझे.
I'm looking. We need a little zoom.
That's literally me, bro.
Okay. Oh.
Nice timeline.
Wait, that's comment. That's the assistant coach for Khelraay, flaming his own team from the crowd.
वो जमाना कितना अच्छा था जो हर दिन मम्मी सर पे तेल लगाकर स्कूल भेजती थी. एंड आजकल के लोग ओनली स्पाइक्स उठाने में है. नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं है. आजकल भी स्कूल में नहीं अलाउड वो सब. बस बच्चे लोग फोन लेके जाते भाई स्कूल में. फोन क्या और भी कुछ लेके जाते भाई जेबों में. डेंजर रहते बच्चे. 8वीं 9वीं के भाई गंजी लोग.
What am I seeing there? There's candles.
It's really hard to see. All right, I do like the sign though. We were told 2 minutes. It feels like it's longer than 2 minutes. Let's go, MIA. Roger Bangkok, like that. Nice. Came here for 5 maps. Nice. Good. Like the update. Nice work. Heretics. Okay, nice. I'm not reading out sub to people. Yeah. Little wingman. Good. People, can you draw? Because you're meant to be creative.
I was a graphic designer, but I cannot draw. No, not really.
भाई क्या मस्त है ना.
I was gonna say, yeah. It was a.
बस कर ये सब भाई क्या चमन लग रहा हो यार मैं. चंपू बॉय गेमिंग वाईडी चैनल लग रहा हूँ. चंपू बॉय गेमिंग वाईडी चैनल.
If you give me time, I could do something.
बोझ तक पीसी बंद है. सुबह पढ़ाई रात को वॉच पार्टी. नाइस. I'm glad तूने पीसी बंद करके रखा है मेरे भाई. Well done.
Not like a real drawing.
Well, if you could get to work.
Nice wallpaper भाई.
Apparently.
नहीं करना मैच चालू. क्या आपको मैच नहीं चालू करना है?
I've been hurt in the past. My faith is shook. Little Team Liquid signs. Very nice. Hey, look, you guys have been creative. Way to go, audience. You've kept us safe here.
मैं भी spam करूँगा.
Why is Kukuka here?
Because at this point, we might need her. Bea, how you doing?
We just co-streaming now.
Apparently we're going back in at some point. We might just be co-streamers. I'll put the mic on once you put it on there. I don't know if it's even working. We'll find out. Let's see. Ah, she's on. At least you're going out to the audience. Yeah. I can't hear you, but the audience can. So let me see if I can fix that.
Try casting.
You're caster 1. We're gonna do this because they said ready checks were happening. Don't believe them for a second.
भाई आपके डिस्कॉर्ड से बैन कर दिया मुझे 3-4 महीने पहले because I do self promotion. I don't know that self promotion is not allowed. Please unban me. तो तुम्हें डायनो का एक DM आया रहेगा. वहाँ पे आप ये कर सकते हैं. क्या उसे कहते हैं बैन अपील कर सकते हैं. हो गया चालू. यार ये दीदी का बाल काफी अच्छे है यार. पर्पल. बस भाई न्यू गिफ्टिंग सिस्टम का बारे में क्या ख्याल है आपके? गिफ्टिंग सिस्टम पहले मुझे कोई स्किन गिफ्ट करे फिर समझे.
So if you're just tuning in, you've missed very little. 3-1. And really for Foot we are down to class 6. That's lovely from Yeda J though. Gonna catch off Camo. Now, is there any sort of mayhem? Because no, Kamek and Kiko not allowed. No fun to be had here.
भाई कुछ खाते खाते के देखो खाना खा के बैठा हो तो
sensible
range. Yeah, usually with the anti-ecos you expect a slower round, trying to feel like where the stacks are. Liquid's new approach is just rush B, which if it works, it works. But
we've seen a lot of these just rush X site.
Yeah.
Love Abyss.
Oh भाई सब worthless भाई ये क्या बोला है तुमने इतना try hard कौन करेगा?
Imagine if Icebox. Just one site. There's no turning it down, Mini.
What's that?
It's just loud. It's just going to be loud the whole time.
It is loud.
And luckily this isn't a tech timeout. This is actually just a foot timeout.
भाई 16 गेम से हटा दिया तो दुनिया जैसी थी वैसी रहेगी क्या? I don't think so. The world will change. Oh wow, timeout. Oh my god. Thank god.
Early on. It was something that they did
quite a lot in
the previous game. Fighting for A main was something that they like to do.
दंगे पे उतर आएगी.
It'll be interesting to see if they just go.
दंगे होंगे मेरे भाई दंगे.
I can see अगर सोवा निकल गया गेम too. Zeus is picking up the op here.
Imagine अगर Jet निकल गई तो.
It's not, you know, it's traditional.
तो दुनिया छोड़ के भाग जाएंगे.
On that Euro on this map, I think it's a necessity if you want to put up numbers on defense. So I imagine the core is going to be around that. The Team Liquid side though.
कहाँ से ली तूने वो coffee machine? Roma.
It's going to be quite a tough round for Foot to win here. Usually in these kind of rounds, if you just get rid of these kind of big ults, that's a positive, but there's not that many rounds to play with here for Foot, so they're going to need to do quite a lot to get this round.
ऐसा नहीं होगा. Imagine दुनिया से हर्ष भाई को निकाल दिया किसी को फर्क नहीं. Bro ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है यार?
You can see one little detail here is that Foot have separated out their thorns, one on the B side of the map and one on the A side of the map. There's quite a nice like anti-KO ult kind of idea.
Kiko just getting armed from that. Down to 47, takes a bit of a graze. But that's the operator noted really early into a round. So how do you adjust around that? Is it now just going back towards a more standardized sight hit, or is that an expected look?
I think just grouping up towards a sight hit, avoiding the AWP is good. But the problem is the Yoru can TP. Luckily, it has just expired, so Zeus isn't going to be here on the B site for this hit.
And they've timed it just about right here. Camo trying to take the wider route here. We know that a captain's on site, but Knives now aside. Camo has to try and make progress. Now they've got rotations. Now,
just show some good gameplay,
please. Get a little bit more brawly. This is where it gets more contested. But the plant should be secure.
अगली बार फेक क्लोन कर भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
Timing. Kiko's trying to keep a little watch on that. Backs away now.
A very hesitant approach from Team Liquid, but it's done the job. They've got the post plant. They have this Sova ult in the post. I don't want to see Kamek take any more jewels there.
Doesn't need to. Needs to fall away from that. It is keeping Yellow J's eyes trained towards it, but the site is now getting cleared out. We're having ults upon ults upon ults here. Kamek has invested it
early.
Very early. I feel like that was a little bit too early, but there is now Yellow J's position. Stunning.
Easy round.
Yellow J leaving Kamek now in a 1v5, and the spike's being diffused.
भाई वैसे मैं दिल से तो चाहता हूँ कि Liquid जीते, लेकिन I know the truth, and the truth is Foot is gonna win.
With what they had.
Yeah, I think Liquid made some mistakes with their
what do you guys feel?
They
is
got
it
the B side
Foot or is it
free,
Liquid?
and then used the KO afterwards, which didn't actually seem to do much in my opinion. And then Kamek Sova ult, he used it in a way that's like Liquid needs to be aggressive with it, but they're already off the site. So at that point, just use it for delay on the spike. So I think a little bit of mistakes from Liquid. Great round from Yeta J though, clearing out that mid and being a good presence on that flank.
And Yeta is interesting watching him in the last.
अरे ऐसे ही पूछ रहा हूँ chat से तो सो गई है chat.
Not being that same sort of stage presence that we've known him for too, but at the beginning it looks like rinse and repeat. Have you ever seen the B site, Mini? Going back.
But this time Foot have a setup like a retake setup, which is very uncommon for Foot. They've got OP.
Yeta J.
Wow.
Just unwilling to fall back from that. I feel like he could have maybe slipped off from it a bit.
But spike down.
Chip away here. Posturing for this retake and then playing like they want to hold the site has left it in a little bit of an unpredictable predicament. But down to a 3v3, this is where it gets awkward. Kiko tipping the scales in their favor by pushing up a little bit deeper, allowing now for the plant to come in a bit more securely.
Yeah, the open plant here is going to be a nightmare for them to deal with as well, for Foot.
I don't know how they're meant to get back into it. And I'm looking at where Nats is going too. It feels like he is the full stop to the sentence. If it even gets close, Kiko not letting it happen. Mr. Fallen, last one alive in a 1v3, and we feel that eventual death is coming closer in the form of Nats. Nice towards Pantech, but zero idea about Nats. Now, the plant isn't directly for him, but with his routing towards heaven, he should be fine, and that's how he gets the job done. Liquid doing well here.
Yeah, Liquid are doing well, but
Chat, तुम लोग को क्या लगता है अगर मैं clean shift करता हूँ तो क्या मेरी एक sharp jawline दिखेगी?
Footballist again, they're playing a setup that I quite like, a kind of retake style, a kind of, you know, it's the kind of thing you're going to see from those top teams, the Sentinels.
इधर हड्डी तो feel होती है.
But
इधर हड्डी feel होती है chat.
Bread and butter. They're not a team that I consider. They're more.
नहीं बोल रहे हो?
Every single side. So
like मैं ऐसा लगाता हूँ, ऐसा हाथ लगाता हूँ ना तो हड्डी feel होती है.
In my opinion, J has a full retake sub. He has the ult ready to use on the retake, but getting caught before being able to do anything is.
मेरा chin भी नीचे नहीं है इतना.
Not a good look.
कभी clean shave किया है? Last मैंने किया था जब मैं 8th में था. मतलब.
I like this call from Liquid. Nice little fake towards B. All this pressure on B, all the winning on B. A simple little fake, and now they've got all the control in the middle of the map and ready for an A split here.
They still have to go through all the Vice utility, but I think
9-10 साल पहले किया.
Oh, that's nice from Zeus.
9-10 थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया शायद.
That mid pressure
हाँ
is
नहीं
now
बराबर. 9-10 साल पहले.
But we are looking towards this A site here. Can they secure it and can they maintain it? We have a lot of ults for a retake too, a very strong one. So that does add a problem to this. Do they try and stand and fight on the site then? Try and remove that
Double team दिखेगा मत करो. करेंगे यार. फिर fat कम करेंगे. फिर jaw आएगा. Simple.
That is not a bad weapon to be having here, but he's having literally everything thrown at him. He couldn't see a bit of it. Zeus gets to clean him out, but by now the guns are back in play. Good positioning, still takes damage. Zeus doing as much as he can, and that is a fantastic retake from Foot.
Fantastic retake.
I do love the call from Liquid though, to be honest. Using the fact that in this game
नहीं यार मेरे को life में एक बार तो करना है वापस.
Using the little silver drone to just fake.
I am sorry.
Gave them all that space on A. Unfortunately though, Foot playing for the retake this time appropriately with these big ults, and it looks way too easy in my opinion. Nothing big noteworthy here.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Or oops.
Because how many just got used? Was it 3? I think. So it was the divide.
हाँ वही 4 दिन में वापस आ जाएगा दाढ़ी भाई.
Oh, and you're right. So that this is. There's a lot utilized there for Foot. They burnt through a great deal of it. So you're looking at the cycle of things. Panatek's only 2 away.
Another nice call from Liquid as well, knowing that the vents felt weak last round, and now just using that again. They're confident that they only lost that round because of the ults.
It's a good mentality to potentially have if they do get it right. And right now, they're already setting them up for success. A good scan towards the back of the side. Callow's getting curious, and it's worked. You can see the ideas. You can see it in motion, and it is rewarded and then some. Zeus is still such a sharp shooter, though. Has he got another hit? No. Kiko unwilling to take any steps away from the site. They still want to control this. So Mr. Fallen and J is not even entertaining this.
Mr. Fallen are fallen.
They don't have the economy to play with here too much.
खेल रही है यार Liquid अच्छा. मेरा फेब को नाइट मार्केट है. Yes. अपने यहाँ पे 14 तारीख को रहेगा. फिकी भाई आप घर पे हो? क्या सीन है 14 फेब के आपके?
Simple reads like knowing how strong they have been on B, abusing that.
15 तारीख को वीडियो डालेंगे फिर अभी क्या? अपना वही
with the A split the last round.
वही
looks very
Valentine's Day.
mature and experienced.
And I feel like that's what we want to see from someone like Nats. And it's what you want to be seeing from Liquid if you want to see them go further in this tournament. These sort of good calls, these really good ideas in these sort of games, controlling the tempo and applying that mentality. So far, so good. So there's still a buy here for Foot, and it was the right call. You said it. They felt maybe for Liquid, hey, we can run the ults. And I feel that they were correct in that assessment.
And I think the game's now wide open for Liquid to play off with both ideas. They know that B's working, and they know that the A splits are working. Now is another layer for Nats to work with.
हर बार दुनिया से हट जाए तो किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. Agree.
Kind of a 1-3-1 to begin with here. We've seen them pressure through that kind of vent dive pretty early on. This time looking to get very active towards middle, and Zeus has to take the emergency exit.
Yeah, never seen that before. Behind the smoke there to try and catch potential Oppa.
It's such a hard choke point to break here, and there's no subtlety to this mid presence, but they do have numbers. So what's the plan trying to get into this?
Put in a good spot here.
Yeah, okay, run and gun.
Never
He
mind.
gets the job done. Liquid just barreling straight through. I thought that crossfire would have held. So now it's down to Yedajay, trying to find a corner to play from, and he can't find any security. Liquid, everything is working for them.
Yeah,
ये मैं फुट का है बे chat?
there is usually if you're going to play defensive and let them through and you kind of have a little 1-2 crossfire is usually the way to win that. I think that maybe micro-wise we could be a little bit critical that the player on Heather didn't make enough pressure. But
सड़ाओ मत chat में please. कुछ अच्छा लिखो सड़ाओ मत.
Such an impressive display from Liquid, and I was ready to be worried about this. This is Foot's choice too. This is their map.
Yeah, I mean, I said the veto was decent for Liquid. Foot on the last time they played Abyss, it was against Fnatic, and they didn't look great on defense. They won 5 rounds, 2 of them being from the pistol, and 3 being from Heroics, 2 being from Heroics from Zeus. So I don't think this defense is look stable.
Dispersion में यार ये तुझे क्या सीन भाई?
So frustrated too. Looking at the team,
अच्छा ये तुझे को
they
क्या हुआ?
don't look like they're in it yet.
Push round wants to play
Okay,
with
yeah,
you.
Liquid are on the attacking side, but you've got to see how they're playing out these
Time
rounds, how they're dictating the pace, and it's a gamble stack from Foot.
Yeah, Foot knowing that the anti-eco from Liquid has been rush B, and Liquid smart enough now to not rush B.
मुझे नहीं पता यार
And I love
निशांत
that
भाई.
Nats is positioned here. Seems very aware of the potential. Does he get overrun though? He's got to be careful. They're on the way. He's trying to buy as much time as he can, be as slippery as possible. Lovely work. Call in the cavalry. Kamek's here. But there's a lot of bodies on the other side. Kamek's going farming. And in all the meanwhile, we are seeing the spike heading over towards the A side. There is still a player there. In the
Oh my god.
Might go down.
Oh
it's
my
messy, but it's Mr. Foreman.
god.
I told you, he's still on A.
Huh?
He was fighting for the spike, and now suddenly this becomes... Oh,
Bro.
God, Kamek.
Bro ये निकाल लेता ना ये क्या फाइट था ये?
I want to see how Fallen's
2 घंटे तक फाइट चल रहा था ये. Holy moly, bro.
One share of 2 people.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get
I
that
destroyed
replay there, but an 8 to 3.
सही में? Bro.
Is Kamek putting up the best defense he could, right? And
leg workout कम करूँ मैं?
Straight out the smoke.
Oh my
that's
god.
nice. You can see the caution coming out from Kiko as well. They're like, if I go down, this actually might be screwed.
इसका क्या हुआ?
So
No update
8-3,
yet.
we go back in. They managed to weather the storm, still in a very positive scoreline, and I'm hearing this right off the rip.
Yeah, I was about to note that the ults have cycled back for Liquid again. Even Little Omen ult idea here from Kiko.
Yeah.
There is a timer on this though.
Flash too. Look at the positioning. Super aware. Foot were never going to fall for that, but they have drawn the bodies away now. Crack's the only one close. You got Zeus trying to watch the cross, and he makes a damn good go of it. Taking away Nats. Camo's fallen. It's all on Kamek now in a 1v3. This could be a nice little bit of a buffer coming in for Foot. Getting 4 rounds could be huge. Kamek would love to deny. He cannot. Yedajay there to put him up to 4 to keep the scoreline within touching distance.
Yeah, 5 was enough for Foot against Fnatic, and 4 could be okay here. It's not ideal, but on a bit.
भाई लिक्विड अच्छा खेल रही है रे चैट. मेरे को तो लगा था ये 2-0 to 1 साइड जीतेगी, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से लिक्विड खेल रही है उस हिसाब से मेरे को नहीं लगता ये 1 साइड मैच होने वाला है. हाँ? What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? ये धीरे क्या करती है चढ़ ये नाच के? ये क्या है? प्ले सेफ क्या है? 1000 प्रीपेड गेम्स फ्रॉम रिटेल. ये कुछ तो क्रेजी चीज है यार ये गेम का. फिर क्या है ये? पे गेम गेमिंग वाली चैनल है कुछ भाई. उन्होंने हेडफोन के अंदर IEM लगाए है. हेडफोन जो होते हैं वो नॉइस कैंसलेशन के लिए होते हैं उनके, और हेडफोन के अंदर ईयरफोन्स जो रहते हैं उसमें आवाज आता है गेम. चैट बताओ ना क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को? I feel this might be a 2-1. Liquid winning this map and then 2 maps फुट जीत के come back. वन साइड मैच नहीं है T1 के लिए भाई. पागल हो क्या? देखिए नहीं आपने मैचेस? सेन वर्सेस MIBR में तो सेन जीतेगी. फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम है क्या आज? हाँ अभी चालू कर दो। मैं जा रहा हूँ जी को जिताने। बाय।
4 rounds. Is it enough in your mind? What did we take away from how Foot looked on the first half at least? Do you think there was enough there to get you confident for this second half? Or are you seeing it in, two very divided sides of the game?
I thought that, like I said, the last time they played this map, they relied on Zeus's heroics on the defense a lot. And then on the attack side, looking at the prep that I've looked at from both these teams, Foot were abusing B versus Fnatic. But Liquid, when I looked at their defense, they had good B holds. So it's not going to be as easy as in the Fnatic game. So I'm a little bit worried for Foot here.
Okay. Well, let's keep that in mind as we work through this game, because of course now Liquid on the defending side. Any ideas for themselves? Already Yellowjay trying to send an audio prompt here to try and keep that question mark towards the middle of the map.
Question marking like an A split, hoping to keep only 2 or 1 towards the B side of the map. And it has worked mostly.
Mr. Fallen's there. He has been spotted out. Nat's very aware. The utility getting clear. It looks simplistic in approach. Nats is willing to trade out his life for it. Does go down, but now Camo's arrived. He was playing middle before. It's not a far run, but that's a shot from Camo. And this looks like it's wrapped up. Camo is putting on an absolute clinic right now. His confidence may be a little over the top, but he fancies to go at it. Leaving just Yellowjay alive on 20 HP.
Yeah, the spike is down in an awful position as well. Even if he looks for this mid lurk here, the spike is just so far away. He does have time though.
I like what he's doing. You've got to try and make a play from this. You just go up that standard way trying to retrieve the spike as you'd imagine. It was never going to work out. So I like the creativity and at least maybe an approach like that. It doesn't work out in the end. It's fine. Liquid, I've got to say, Kamek having a belter. Camo as well. Yep. Lovely from him in that round.
Yeah, that's key. If you want to hold that B site, you have to get the floods in. And Liquid were quick enough with Camo flooding in from heaven to have 3 towards that side of the map. So a nice start from Liquid. I think that pistol was almost a must-have for Foot there.
Feels like it could have been the gateway, right? If Foot gets that, okay, we get, close up the scoreline a bit, but now you're arguing that you'd want to see almost an error from Liquid to allow Foot the chance back in. But we've been talking about clean anti-ecos. Let's see if Liquid can do a bit of that. We've seen them before, and they question marks. This time, actually following through on that audio cue from the previous. Out of Captain not being subtle, and Kamek's got to be careful. Only 47 HP, time to fall away. Doesn't want to give up his life. That Bulldog's precious, and Krax is going to pry it out of his cold, dead hands. Pantech now under a little bit of threat here. Got to be cautious as well. They are on the other side. He could go down. That was a bold approach, and now there's recovered weaponry for Out of Captain, but he's still up against it. A 1v3 is so difficult. Has he got a corner? No. Kiko, hyper aware. I felt that was a little bit precarious though there, Mini.
I think those are the kind of rounds where if you're looking, we're close to international play now.
Yes.
And those are the type of rounds where you can be punished by big teams. Like, of course they win the rounds, they survive with 3 people, but we need to be cautious.
I think the...
unnecessary risks.
Yeah, the level of expectation now rises, and the level of criticism comes with that too, because it won't be your, Foot on the other side. It might be a Sentinels, or it might be a G2. It could be a, or a Vitality. You don't want to let that happen. This is a very different lens we now look at the game with. So coming into the bonus, it is very, restrained. They haven't overly invested here for Liquid at all.
No, but maybe a paranoia play. Is this? No.
Someone's got to set up Camo here. It's just the dart on the reveal that does well, but it's a 1-for-1 trade out. Is that valuable enough?
It's a bonus round. There's only so much you can do. It is a bit of a common play, so I'm surprised that Foot even get caught out by it. But I thought there was going to be a layer with Kiko was on A heaven there. It looked like he had a paranoia already, maybe, which would have been cool, but didn't get to see it.
What does Foot do? They're down on Krax. Luckily, I guess they do have a Sova, so they still have some way to break into the sites.
If Liquid's done their prep, they should know that Foot leaned heavy towards this B side of the map against Fnatic.
It's Nats who's there, but he's going to be put into a corner. Does get away with his life, so keeps himself very much alive and breathing. You're looking at Patatek on this side too, but only down to that Ghost. So again, you are seeing a vast overwhelm here when you're looking at the weaponry that Foot have into the post plant. I want to see them keep this super clean for Foot now. Find some stability here. The paranoia's gone in. It's not found particularly anything. They've cleared that close part of the site. Now they've got to start to work up. Nats, I don't know if he noted the player by the pillar, but Zeus still gets some freedom here. Yeah, Foot, keep them very much at arm's length, and this is great. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. For standing. Ult there now for YettaJ as well, and they're back at least into the game.
Yeah, keeping 4 there is very good for the economy for Foot. They need to get the momentum rolling with the economy. Liquid, they had a good idea at the start of the round. I mean, they didn't have the guns to really retake, so not too much criticism on that side.
Good night, Somnath bhai. Yeah, Sen ki match nahi dekhoge tum?
So we have YettaJ with the ult on one side, and we do have the knives for Camo.
We have a massive A main kind of idea here from Team Liquid. Maybe a push or a trap?
Liquid jeet rahi hai, fight and all.
It is. Okay, Camo going around. Oh, okay.
Nah.
That was so sick. It's only going to get you one, but I love the concept.
Bhai, agar 2-3 marta maza aa jata hai yaar.
Kiko didn't want to give up that space either. The Prowler had to be committed to force him away. Now down to a 4v4.
Yatish dekho kya likh raha hai.
Yeah, the creativity, usually you just see it on the bonus round, then you can see it more standard
करके
round.
एक शैम्पू है मेरी बंदी ने बताया था मुझे. बंदी और डैंड्रफ दोनों चले गए.
It'd be interesting to see if that's like a lack of trust on their kind of default style, but
okay, Kunal.
If you're gonna pull them out, pull them out there. I'd say they've always got their strong default to go back to.
This will be the indicator of mid presence now. Nats will have to call for help. So he's gonna see that. He's still got the wire in the middle. Oh, he's been outdone. Zeus there does best him, so that's the gates open now. Foot obviously doesn't know fully how much they've gathered here, but it is a free site. So Kamek, Patatek, Kiko have to go back in.
Oh my god, what a jump.
Quick as lightning on that one. And a captain goes down. Okay, 3v3, not so impossible. So you look at the utility now. Sees there for cracks. You got Mr. Fallen with the reveal and a flash for Zeus. That's about it. And the timing for Kamek.
Now he's going back.
Cracks is out of there. Suddenly, it's flipped on its head a little bit now. Liquid need to start working back towards the site itself, though. Zeus is still guarding this with his life. Flash ready. Time ticking. Gotta get a move on here. They found one. Zeus doing so well here. Mr. Fallen wants to catch that cross, but he can't. He has to keep faith. The Zeus can still do damage. Out of bullets.
Nah.
Oh, hell. They panic at the same time.
Gameplay by Zeus. Oh, nikal diya.
They do. No, they don't.
निकाल लिया भाई राउंड फुट ने. भाई वो क्या था?
Yeah, Foot made that unnecessarily close in my opinion. Just a
little
tiny mistakes from a couple of players there.
That was almost hell naha game.
I do have to question. I don't want to be like results orientated, but like the kind of I thought Liquid's default setups when I watched them last worked quite well into the way that Foot were approaching the map. And to pull out another kind of big creative idea and it fall flat, it's kind of closing that gap in a little bit.
I really like your point, but if Derke did it, you'd have loved it.
It's true. It is true. Yeah, but Derke would have got 5.
That's true.
So
yeah, no.
Yes, Croxy.
You got to be hindsighty as a coach sometimes.
Hindsight Harry, got it. Yeah. But we do have a Liquid timeout, so I think maybe they want to get a grip back into the game, right? Because yes, they've been quite creative. Yes, they've picked up the pistol, it's getting harder and harder. We're starting to see Zeus get more active. We're starting to see these ults come online together too. They can have a big snowball round soon. Liquid can't afford to let too much space back in here. Foot are a very genuine question. I say that they're probably favoured in this matchup overall, but coming in now,
मुझे बहुत जोर से लगी है और मैंने बहुत बार सोचा है कि शायद मुझे कर देनी चाहिए लेकिन मैंने नहीं. मैंने आज तक एक बार भी नहीं किया स्विमिंग पूल में सुसु. मजाक से. बचपन में मैं कभी स्विमिंग पूल गया ही नहीं हूँ.
How do we deal with these power ults coming in for Foot? So it's I expect to see something to deal with these ults first, and then when they're kind of gone, hopefully some kind of indication of the timeout as to how we want to play after the ults are off the table.
Okay, so we have
उसमें हगने का भी मजा आता है. ये देखो इन.
And Camo. The rest
oh God!
Pistols,
please
sheriffs
save me.
out for Kiko and Patatek.
I have not seen God. Please stop.
Seeing Patatek. Bit of information towards Zeus, but the vast majority going
to I think
this kind of buy, if Liquid can get the ults out of Foot here, it'll be a success.
That'll be a huge win. And they're going to get at least one. So Zeus investing.
Well.
He's gonna, I imagine he'll see quite a lot. He has at least seen Camo. He hasn't seen the others. Hold on, is he gonna be too confident for this? He might make a mistake. He has! He fell for only seeing one and suddenly, surprise, there's a whole lot more. Liquid had bodies on this site. And now it's a 4v3. Make it a 4v2. This is going wrong. Cracks and Mr. Fallen left in no man's land. They're slowly being surrounded, and they don't have an easy bit of security on the site. Camo is still lingering around here. He might just get the timing right too. Okay, Mr. Fallen at least gets sight.
They have no idea though.
Oh yeah, the timing for Kamek. That was a disaster. A little bit of
water park jana hai yaar. I don't remember last time I water park kab gaya tha.
It's almost like it was almost like tailor-made.
मैं last time water park गया था जब मैं 11-12 में था I guess. उसके बाद में मैं water park गया ही नहीं. मतलब 3-4 साल हो गए रहेंगे. 4 साल तो हो गए रहेंगे मैं water park नहीं गया हूँ.
That's a rough one for Foot to lose. Liquid winning on a 2 Vandal round.
You're gonna feel like now.
Bro, अगर तुम लोग अब तक Aqua Magic का नहीं गए हो ना chat.
So they're gonna have to. They will get all these ults coming in pretty soon, barring Zeus's obviously. But that's not gonna be up against 12 rounds, so it has to be flawless all the way back in. Bloody hell.
I'll be honest, I think if I'm Foot, I'd probably just buy up more here and just try and use the ults and get momentum back. We don't have rounds to play with.
And 12, they don't have Yellow J to play with either. Already Pinatek has done some good damage, but he does get traded out on that. Maybe a recoverable weapon. Ult gonna come in on top. They do want to commit behind this one, but Camo seems unaffected. Seems unfazed by it. And maybe he should have been. Because Zeus makes it towards the back of the side. Kiko gets the trade, but it's getting messy. All of these ults now coming out into this 2v3. They're still doable. But now
ये गेम में देखा ही नहीं मालूम. ये मैप में देखा ही नहीं. मेरे को समझ रहा ही नहीं क्या हो रहा है. I'm just watching.
They needed a miracle round, and it's cost them a whole lot. It might just be enough. Let's see what Nats can do.
पता नहीं क्यों ये मैच में इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं आ रहा है.
Mr. Fallen on site without a captain, all 3 players on site. That's a player spotted. Doesn't pull the trigger. So he knows about cracks and he's ready. Takes him away. 2 more to find.
10 का मैच भाई देखना है
यार. But no, we know where they are. But Nats being toyed with around the world they go. He's looking for him and no one's checking. So he's got a good idea.
Oh my god, bro.
He's got 2 of the kills there.
6-12.
Nats breaking their heart regardless.
Friend of the year आई थी उस साल गया था last time.
And then pulling off the Red Bull clutch to get to 12.
Every single time we've seen him in that position today, last alive, I will like count my breath every single time.
यार water park जाने के लिए ना बड़ा group लगता है और मेरा बड़ा group कोई है ही नहीं. तो मेरे दोस्त लोग जाते रहते हैं.
I mean that's probably the nail in the coffin really. 12-6, 6 rounds to go, and then ults coming up for Liquid.
No hard feeling.
जब आप कॉलेज नहीं गए हो क्या? गया हूँ मैं डिग्री कंप्लीट की हूँ मैं.
Again, couldn't you? Lovely.
Bro, they are pumped.
I mean, I do prefer the coach cam when they're stressed, but it is kind of cute to watch them like happy.
Here.
Fair enough,
2012.
Yeah. I also enjoy Misery more. Preemptive on that. Misses, I think. So in a little bit of a pickle here. Still sticking around though. And Foot looking like they're still running this hit time and time again. This time Yellow J lives. Takes away Panatek, but it pulls the trigger from Kamek. Yellow J still bulldozering through the site. I think Liquid kind of taking the foot off the gas for a second here, and Foot are absolutely firing up now. Divide goes in on top. They want this one secured. There can't be mistakes anymore. Why do I still get worried with this? Yeah, the J holding the wall. Look at Kiko's position. There's a chance for it. They're pinging it out. They've got to be aware. This paranoia has got to be perfect, but he's made a go of it, and he still gets value. So it's on Kamek in a 1v4, looking improbable, near on impossible.
मैं तो बंदी के साथ गया था.
Could be allowed to be alive with 4 here. A valuable round getting up to 7.
पिकनिक के टाइम पे ना हमारा मकसद ऐसे लोगों को परेशान करना होता था जो बंदियों के साथ आते थे. Water Park sponsored pick drop के साथ I will DM you.
Liquid money looking horrible for Foot, so I would have preferred for them to just go for like an economic, you know, kill some people.
Yeah.
I think they're like Liquid looked. This is a kind of 12-6 round, I call it. Like they're trying to hold B versus the Vice ult. It didn't look like they were kind of prepared to kind of deal with the Vice ult. Stuck on site with rubbish guns.
There he is.
I think yeah. Just some lapses in discipline sometimes from Liquid. I mean, it's been a very good game for
Thank you for the 100, the side project.
They make
those
big differences.
details do matter.
They really do. And again,
W's,
we're
right?
talking about higher end opponents now. This is, the end of
W's.
kickoff, really. We're getting towards that pointy end. The real challenges
W's,
are
right?
here. So make sure they tighten every part of this up. Because it's given a chance to Foot, who are on a better buy.
हाँ बे अगर उसने
They are backs to the wall now.
किडनैप कर लिया तो
Nats.
बोलेगा सर यहाँ पे आ जाओ यहाँ पे हमारा बॉर्डर पार्क है अभी खुला है और वहाँ पे मैं जाके देख रहा हूँ तो ओपन ग्राउंड है और वहाँ पे बस एक वैन लगी है और वो पुल अप होती है ये टका रे टका टका छोड़ो मुझे छोड़ो छोड़ो मुझे कॉल लेके जाओ मुझे मुंह बंद कर
But it does put a lot of pressure on CT. It's so available. Nats now can get pinched here. And the timing just perfect for Foot and awful for Liquid in that regard. So they've had to evacuate site. So that's very much ready and available for Foot to get plant in finally. Pivoting around here. 4-man retake. They do have Palatex ult as well.
They don't have economy though, so big decision to be made here. 4v5 retake or save?
Do they get a quick kill? They've got a lot of util to play with.
Oh,
Jay looks lethal up there. Okay, this might be the go signal.
Wow.
And
crazy. Nah, oh my god, what a time.
Turns around with a big old
what a
backhand,
time to
leaving
speak
to fall in and
like that, but he
and that
takes
pressure is mounting.
saving the game.
Paranoia removes the vision. They've got
Astra को बोलो और spawn में जाके बैठ जाए.
Nothing is stopping it. Nobody stopped the defuse. And that's 13 for Liquid. Map 1 goes their way.
मैजिका के पूल में किया था उसमें जाना तो मिलेगा सिद्धांत भाई
That's the worry for any of the Foot fans out there. Can they run this back uphill? We'll find out after the break.
Can we have some EU in the chat, guys? Please remake this one. What do you mean? Oh my god. Beyblade setup. Wow, beautiful. सर पर मैगी कोई बच्चा आ जाएगा बोलेगा मेरे को आपका हेड सर खाना है यार ये क्या प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमर है यार जस्ट स्टार्टेड मत करो ये डोंट टच लिखा है हो ठीक है भाई यार बच्चे लोग आते हैं ना मैं तो ध्यान रखता हूँ यार कि वो कहीं गायब ना कर ले अपने जेब में डाल के क्या वाली मस्त है वो ये वाली भी मस्त है वे चैंपियंस के फाइनल्स में होम थिएटर में देखने जाऊंगा अभी मन हो रहा है बट आलस आ रहा है कौन रे एक्सपेरिमेंट लिख रहे हो आप जर्नल कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं टू डिटरमाइन द मोरालिटी एंड स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ द गिवन सॉल्यूशन ऑफ द HCl टॉय बस कर हेलो अमन व्हाट्स अप ब्रो दैट्स मी गाइस स्पॉट द इंपोस्टर क्या बोल रहा है वेयर इज यू अब्दान हनन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 रुपये ऑन गूगल पे आज भाई किडनैप होते नहीं करते पाद मारी है पादा मत कर तो क्या अंदर दबा के रखने का यार भाई मैं अपने घर में हूँ हैं स्ट्रीम पे हो तो क्या हुआ यार, चलो कोई दूसरा नहीं है ना स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, तुम लोग ही तो देख रहे हो। अगर कोई दूसरा देख रहा रहता तो मैं अंदर दबा के रखता। ये क्या है यार? अश भाई ये क्या एड्स आ रही है? क्या एड है ये? ये क्या एड है? ओए ओए रिकॉर्डर मैंने टिकट्स यस भाई, मैंने भी जिम में पादा। स्टॉप इट। क्या चैट है ये? क्या चैट है भगवान? थैंक यू फॉर डिलीटिंग दैट कल्याणी। पोस्टर की चैट में बोला क्रैशिस को क्यों लिया कम या ठीक, तो उसने सुना दिया। वेरी गुड। ये सब क्या डाल रहा है? इसकी टट्टी, ये सब लड़कियों की फोटो डाल रहा है यहाँ पे। चमड़ी साला, कौन था रे चैट वो? उसका नाम लिख के यहाँ पे चैट में चमड़ी लिखो। चमड़ी, चमड़ीगिरी नहीं करनी की इधर। चमड़ीगिरी मत करो अमन भाई, चमड़ीगिरी कर रहे हो। स्ट्रीमर थी वो, तो उसका फोटो इधर क्यों डाल रहे हो? मेरी स्ट्रीम है ना, मेरा फोटो डालो। चमड़ीगिरी क्यों कर रहे हो? लेट्स गो जी स्ट्रीमर। क्या ही है?
After how many months, chat? Let's go! Yes, मैं बोला ना आज उपवास है भाई, आज इमोर्टल होएगा। Look at that, look at that.
मम्मी ने पूछा कितना किल किया। मम्मी को क्या बताऊं, मैंने 8 किल किया है मम्मी। Why are you oiled up लिखता है। मैं बालों को ये लगाया है यार, तेल लगाया है भाई। बाल खुजला रहे थे। अश भाई कुछ दिक्कत हो तो बताना, मैं आपके साथ बिल्कुल नहीं खड़ा। क्या क्या भेजा है फ्रीकी, जल्दी बता। नो एड स्ट्रीम ओपी, रफ पिक ऑफ चेटअप। नाइस। क्या भाई, ये क्या सब गोली खा रहा है ये क्या खा रहा है चैट? गिलोया, गिलोया क्या होता है? अरे भाई ये बहुत डेंजर ऐसे भरनी लग रही है। तो लग रहा है कुछ तो अलग ही खा रहा है तू। क्या खा रहा है जल्दी कंफर्म कर भाई यहाँ पे चैट में, और लाइक कर, जल्दी लाइक कर ब्रो। इतने सब क्या देख रहा है? ई ब्रो भाई, अभी मैं बैन कर देता। ये क्या है बे साले? आज ही शोगी होगी। आई ये कौन है? ये जिंक्स तो नहीं लग रही। फिर ये है कौन? यार क्या बाल दिख रहे ना मेरे चैट, ब्यूटीफुल बाल लग रहे यार, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल बाल लग रहे। नॉइस सप्रेशन, क्या मेरा आवाज कट रहा है क्या? मैं ज्यादा धीरे बात कर रहा हूँ क्या? हेलो हेलो 1 2 3 माइक चेक, हेलो हेलो 1 2 3 माइक चेक। गिलोय गिलोय वाटी वॉचिंग मतलब? गिलोय वाटी मतलब? वॉलपेपर्स, वाओ। वो डैम, क्या दिखाना चाह रहा है तू? देयर इज लिटरली नो डिफरेंस ब्रो, देयर इज लिटरली नो डिफरेंस फ्रीकी भाई। व्हाट इज दिस गाय शोइंग चैट? माय फीमेल कजिन्स आर जेलस ऑफ मी बिकॉज आई कैन अफोर्ड देम ऑल। तू इतना सब लगाता है अपने सर पे? अच्छा स्किन का, अच्छा स्किन। ओ भाई कुछ स्किन विन नहीं है। तुझे अगर लग रहा है ये स्किन में तेरे ग्लो वो पाए, ये कुछ नहीं है, समझ रहा है? ये तेरी गलत फैमिली है। तू बाहर जाके सनलाइट के सामने फोटो निकालेगा और एक घर में फोटो डालेगा तो हमको क्या लगेगा? तूने भाई वाह ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन कर लिया। कुछ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन नहीं किया है तूने, सिर्फ फोटो ली है तूने अच्छी लाइटिंग में। एल्विश भाई की हेयर स्टाइल, शीश। भाई मेरा टेबल छोटा है इसके माथे से। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, आई वुड नॉट लिसन टू दैट एक्चुअली। आई वुड नॉट हैव लिसन टू दैट। आई वुड हैव नेवर लिसन टू दैट। रफ्तार लग रहा है भाई, सेटअप देखो ना यार। लेकिन उसने 2 टेबल्स मिला के और लेकिन ये चेक कर रहा है, चेक कर रहा है, टेस्टिंग हो रही है। नाइस ब्रो, नाइस सेटअप। क्या है? आप पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं भाई।
देखो 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 सब देखो, इको फ्रैग देखो 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 कैसा
को फ्रैगर क्लच भाई। क्लच भाई का इको, क्लच भाई का एस भाई, नाइस एस क्लच भाई। हर्ष भाई न्यू पिक बिल्ड करना है, न्यू पीसी बिल्ड करना है तो एनी सजेशंस? गो फॉर अ 5090 और 5080 भी चल जाएगा। और क्या, और एक i9 14 जेन में भी। कॉलेज में टूर्नामेंट हो रहा था कल। डैम भाई, वो अकेला खेल रहा है? अच्छा नहीं, यहाँ पे भी खेल रहा है बंदा। भाई मेरा पीसी बकेर, हाँ आपको कसा लगा? हर्ष भाई आप अपना ख्याल रखो, आप कल रात से लाइव हो। श्योर ब्रो। हाँ, जिस हिसाब से आपने लिखा है ये पीसी आपका नहीं हो सकता, आपके लिंगो को वो शोभा नहीं दे रही। ओ माय गॉड, कुछ राय दियन चाहो गए भया, कैसे सिल्वर पोचू? नहीं, जिस हिसाब से आपका लिंगो है ये रैंक आपके लिए सही है। वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल समुंदर, ब्यूटीफुल नजराना। Got this yesterday. Is this? Oh, this is Seco. Let's go, bro. That's like 30-40K already. Sheesh. That's shishtam. लिखा क्या है? इसका रैंक है सिल्वर। अशबिया कैसे हो? अशबिया भाई सोनाटा है वो, सी को लिखा है पादरे, सोनाटा बोलता है। तो ये क्या क्या है भाई इसके चेयर को? नाइस ब्रो, नाइस सेटअप। लाइक कर दो ना यार, कोई लाइक ही नहीं करता है बे। मेरे नहीं हो पाएंगे कभी, मेरे को तो लगता है आप 5000 लाइक वगैरह मेरी जिंदगी में नहीं हो पाएंगे, ऐसा लगता है मुझे। ऐसे ही रह जाऊंगा। अंडर पैंट ट्रिमर, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। लाइट लगा के रखा है इतने रात को, कोई कुछ बोलता नहीं है। ये क्या कीबोर्ड है? हेल नहा अभी वापस इनका ये उन्हीं चालू हो रहा है, शायद चालू हो रहा है। चालू
So, Minnie, what's got you a little pressed about this? What are we looking at?
I mean, I agree with Yuri that like if you're gonna play, this is typical Foot. Foot are the team that don't love to play with Sova or Fade.
अरे यार ये वापस टेक पॉज है बे, हट 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 निकल इधर से, हट। अबे चालू हो गया।
This is the kind of stuff that, you know, if you're talking about international play, deep international play, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, maybe a reason
न्यू
why.
गेम कौन सा स्टार्ट करने वाले हो और भाई वो एम्बुलेंस सिमुलेटर मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली खेलेंगे।
This has to be a very targeted idea for Team Liquid. They need to have seen something that
अगर फन है तो एक बारी मैं किसी का वीडियो देख लूंगा। अगर वो ब्रो व्हाट कमब्याक ने उसको भी पीछे वाले को भी टैप दिया।
Hey, you've even got Camo finding Zeus there. A very isolated push out of shower, maybe trying to catch someone, but just it doesn't work out. And they're down to 3 already. That's a huge
But again,
blow.
like if you think about it, no dog, no drone, nothing to clear out that trap. Triggers the trap instantly. Liquid have everything.
And Liquid have a great read on the floor.
भाई एम्बुलेंस सिमुलेटर तुम लोग देखो एक बारी कैसा गेम है। कितना अच्छा ग्राफिक्स और कितने अच्छे चीजें उस एक बारी देखो तो तुम।
I do wonder if it becomes a common occurrence or just they simply had a good start to things. Now, Nat's on the off angle here. Oh! You can't do more than that to force Nats away from those sort of
watch party schedule for the weekend.
It's gorgeous. Wrapped up with a
24/7 live stream bro.
In this round one start from Liquid.
Enjoy games.
Worried for Foot.
PG में कितनी लॉयल आहे?
Liquid have not looked.
तुम्ही किती लॉयल आहे? 2 लाख बघतोय तुला हेल ना. Love you Ashutosh, thank you for the potty. Stay loyal. Love you so much. Happy Rose Day and happy Propose Day. I love you so much.
The theory should be strong for Team Liquid. It's looked decent so far. And I think against the composition, like with a weird composition, you kind of rely on map theory to kind of figure out what are the flaws. And I think that they're going to have the brain power here to work out what is weak about this footballer's composition.
It looked indicative from round 1 of that. We see if it holds true. Kamek will be probably forced off this from the high flash coming in from cracks, but nothing is going to force Kiko away. He gets complete carte blanche.
Can you do a sleeping stream? Sure, bro.
Shred Foot to pieces, leaving just old Mr. Fallen last alive. Makes a go of it though. Takes away Kamek and gets an upgrade. A 1v3. Show me a miracle, Mr. Fallen. That spike is not anywhere near to you. Oh, it's actually in the TP as well. Great. Good. Just where I'd want it.
Yeah, if there was ever an impossible 3v1, it's close to this one.
Does feel pretty close to it, doesn't it?
I'll do my best to curse.
You're trying really hard, and I really respect that. That's very, very kind of you. There it is. Again, let's kind of review these first 2 rounds in a very simplistic way. The ability to get away with murder is that kind of short push up on A. There's no dogs, there's not going to be any prowlers to clear, there's no drones to force back here. How are you meant to force this player off this angle? If you're already going to invest your high flash over towards site, they are limiting themselves and allowing so many of these opportunities for Liquid to come through. I need to see Foot bring out something.
I'd love to highlight that play Nats. That's a play that he's been doing since 2020, I think. Like that is a Nats play. If I was ever to say like what is that play, that's Nats right there. There's something that I've stolen and given to Kron last year, I think. Just that fast TP through the hooker is a little trap. Map control, interesting pop flash, nice micro.
Something
nice
really living
pop flash
Paper X,
through
I
for
feel.
showers.
How do you clear camera?
Rumors. Only rumors.
How do you clear a judge?
Oh, well.
Oh wait, there isn't a judge.
Nope.
I've misread it. Oh no, there is a judge.
It's just
I haven't
on
misread it.
Nats.
Sorry.
Work
Yep,
if
he's-
100 rupees super
yeah,
chat
how-
deal.
how do you
Yes.
get
Old person
Nats?
moment. Judges would farm this team. And Nats is more than happy to buy them.
Yeah, they just had the dog from Palitech just clear down B long, so you're starting to feel more and more secure in this.
Yeah, in the 3A.
Yeah, and Nats is just baiting him in. Ghost in hand. Timing now. Paranoia's there. High flash goes out. He's still fine on this corner. Does get forced away, but only so far. And there's the reward for it. Camo does get traded out. That's the only benefit here. But the support system's in play. We're down to 3v2. Cracks and Yedajay have it go against the odds. And that's taking a wild fight on his own. And Palitech just drifting in. This is huge. They get a massive opportunity. He goes only on a shot, and he's a million miles out of that.
Yeah, it looked like he was going
Mr.
for a
to
flank, but
Man
I think
City.
he got caught by a trip, so having to change direction. It's going to be a tough one for him. I don't know if he can collect much. Maybe in CT there might be something.
See what he can get here. Obviously for Foot, if he did set something off on that flank, then this is going to be a question mark or two. But they've got the time. They've got the Vandals.
I mean, being the smokes here is always the best. You can smoke spike off.
Launching smoke.
It's still going to be difficult.
Yeah,
Diffuse.
Just here diffuse so low. But he can do maximum damage potentially. No, okay. So Yedajay keeps them moving forward, but it got uncomfortable there. Still, a lot of damage done in this buy round coming out from Foot, and the bonus for Liquid.
I mean, that to me is like a classic Foot round. Like all the odds are against them, and they somehow managed to catch that little bit of lack of discipline, I'd say, from Team Liquid at the end.
Yeah. But again, there's so many moments in this where we've been going,
I
especially
think Paper X needs an assistant coach. उनके सारे players strong हैं individually, but stats lack
that part of it. This team could be really scary, right? We're talking about the kind of minutiae at times, really small elements to it, but again,
yeah, those are the things that make you consistent.
And it's normally the last thing that kind of hits through here. Big play through towards Showers, though. This is invested interest behind it. And again, we're seeing this Outlaw coming out.
Well, I feel the same.
But
yeah, even the Outlaw is a great call here against a
ये keyboard का आवाज ज़्यादा आता है क्या?
To clear the space. They've got the camera, but it's being used at B long this round.
Let's see. Slow and steady up towards this A site.
A lot of space for Foot, though.
Yeah, he's done really well there, Mr. Fallen. Takes a lot of the room away.
Something to look out for in this kind of
क्या
position
करूँ
is now
फिर?
the
मेरे को ये keyboard तो use करना पड़ेगा अभी थोड़े दिन
Foot
के
used to
लिए.
do in the past couple of years. The KO is they're not
Adjust कर
happy with
लोगे?
just front side control usually.
They don't have Showers either, so there is a bit of discomfort, it feels like, on this, that they can't fully secure the site yet. There's still that paint shell. There's still parts of this. Palitech going down here. Okay, so that lurk on B is still very much in effect. Zeus going to post his paint shell. Send that through with the Paranoia. Smoke's going to go up as well. They want to secure this now. They want... Oh, the timing! Kiko! Going to find Mr. Fallen. He was the one keeping that area safe.
बड़ा वाला वापस ले
Now it
लिया.
doesn't feel so secure at all.
कुछ वापस नहीं लिया भाई.
My word, Nats. Gets a little too curious, and Zeus is right there with the follow-up as well. That's enough for the plant now. Yeah, Cracks is low. Yeah, and the Captain's a little low, but we're going to need Camo to do some big damage if they want to go at this one. Not going to happen with Zeus controlling this side of the map. Nice tempo shift there from Foot. Happy to kind of slow things down as well. Wait for that control to build back on the site.
This is a game plan I've actually seen Foot run in the past, where they're kind of they contact into lamps, and it looks awkward that like they just have lamps control and not really anything else, but they just wait.
सेन तो DFM से हार जाएगी अब. Well, low-key you are saying true.
It's nice to see that kind of
फिर क्यों मिनी यूज कर रहे हैं? वो मैं जब स्ट्रीम करूँगा तब बताऊँ.
If I'm Lohan right here, I'm pulling a timeout.
Favorite club except in La Liga. Bro, I rarely now watch football.
Could be exploited. Exploitable flaws in the competition of Foot.
Yeah, if you're able to pick up on that already, maybe something to note. Now, I do wonder if we get that timeout. I am seeing what looks like a timeout. Oh, Mini.
That could be a coach.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है?
You could, you know. I hear Fnatic needs a new one. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not about that life anymore.
No, you've moved on.
I'm a changed man.
Vitality.
If Vitality want to send me.
यार मेरी मम्मी है ना मेरे मम्मी पापा मेरे को है ना अंडा अंडा खाने नहीं दे रहे थे रे। बोलते कि बर्ड फ्लू चल रहा है, बर्ड फ्लू चल रहा है। अंडा चिकन खाने नहीं दे रहे थे, बोलते बर्ड फ्लू चल रहा है तो अंडा चिकन नहीं खाने का, अंडा चिकन नहीं खाने का। और फिर जिम में ना वो ट्रेनर मेरे को पूछ रही है, मम्मी को अंडा खाने बोलता है कि नहीं, अंडा खाया कि नहीं मम्मी ने। तो मैं मम्मी की तरफ ऐसा देखा, तो मैं ट्रेनर को बोला नहीं वो एक्चुअली बर्ड फ्लू चल रहा है ना, तो हमारे घर पे अंडा नहीं मिलता, अंडा नहीं लाने देते। तो हंसने लग गई।
May not be theoretically the quote-unquote best approach to it, but it seems to work with them.
यार बर्ड फ्लू से लेकिन कुछ होता नहीं है मालूम, मतलब इंसान पे। मैंने गूगल किया, मैंने गूगल किया यार, तो बर्ड फ्लू से कुछ होता नहीं है। मैंने मम्मी को दिखाया तो मम्मी बोलती है नहीं खाने का। भाई ये व्हाट्सएप पे इनके क्या आता है मुझे नहीं पता भाई। भाई मस्त चिकन खा के यार 250 ग्राम चिकन फट से खा लूंगा भाई। इतना सोयाबीन, इतना पनीर, ये सब खाना पड़ता है।
See that little rays wandering around? That's the one to be worried about. The rest, sheriffs. Oh my god, the time. Oh, okay, Camo's gone down. All good. Mr. Fallen with a quick little snap back here. What the hell? Kiko's picked up the rifle. He's done some damage. Yellow now forced to fight, and he does well to find him. Nats is not with the pack either. He's on the other side, and he's forced the ult out. They don't want to be sitting on that one. That's good information here. That's trying to toy with them. But they're so close already. He can't be the one to be seen doing this. Maybe a switch of where the Vandals can be placed, right? Bring it into Nats' hands.
Yeah, they need to go collect something.
बर्ड फ्लू से इंसान को कुछ नहीं होता, बट हर्ष खेल रहा है तुम तो बर्ड हो फ्लू हो जाएगा।
But it's only Yellow that took a bit of damage there. He's down to 55. The rest are sitting pretty. Still got the nade, still got a flash. Ada Captain's got util for the post plant.
एक बार वॉच पार्टी शेड्यूल बताने में भी कष्ट पड़ रहा है। वॉच पार्टी शेड्यूल क्या बताना है? 1:30 को मैच है।
Yeah, that's huge.
नहीं, सबसे पहले रात की मैच। तो सबसे पहले 4:30 को मेरी स्ट्रीम होती है। तो वो स्ट्रीम होने के बाद शाम की EMEA की स्ट्रीम के बाद खाना खाओ, खाना खाने के बाद फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करो, फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम के बाद 2 घंटा सो, 2 घंटे बाद अमेरिकास करो, फिर 7-8 बजे या 9 बजे सो जाओ, फिर 1:30 को पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम करो, फिर 6-7 बजे पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम खत्म होएगा, फिर या तो सो या तो फिर आज जैसे कुछ काम कर रहा था मैं डेंजर सा, वो काम करते बेटा 10:30 बजे तक खाना खा के वापस 10:30 बजे स्ट्रीम करने बैठो, वापस स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, 3:30 को वापस मैच होएगा। अब मैं सुबह उठने वाला हूँ, 9 बजे उठने वाला हूँ सुबह। सुबह 9 बजे उठ के मेरे को जाने का है एक पूजा को पांडुप में, वो पूजा में स्पीड रन करके खाना खा के आ जाऊंगा, 1:30 को घर पे स्ट्रीम करूंगा। ये लोग स्क्रीन के इतने करीब क्यों रखते, स्क्रीन इतना करीब क्यों रखते हैं? सो दैट वो लोग लॉक्ड इन रहे। क्रॉसहेयर नजदीक से दिखता है ना तो वो क्लिक फट से होता है तो डायरेक्ट हेडशॉट। ऐसा उनका है। असल पिसल ऐसा नहीं लगता मेरे को तो मजा आता है, तो इतना कुछ स्ट्रगल नहीं लगता। आज भाई गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड कल्चर पे आपका क्या ख्याल है? ये क्या कल्चर विल्चर क्या है? कल्चर विल्चर
It might be something to do with the way
कल्चर विल्चर नहीं है कुछ,
Viper ult in the past.
नॉर्मल है सब।
I don't know.
पहले भी होता था।
It could be a very niche check-in, but that's a big timeout.
Usually these timeouts are. It's usually something to do with the mentality rather than strategic, but...
And that's 3 rounds in a row that Foot have been doing okay. I mean, I feel like we're never going to see purely clean rounds from Foot because of the composition, but they've still strung through together, which is the imperative part.
हाँ, अभी भी है।
Yeah, very strange. Because, like we saw it in other games where the timeout is going to be needed at a certain point. And it's like, do you need it now?
Is it about this Viper's pit? There.
I don't think so. I just said it, to be honest with you.
I'm
trying to figure out something.
These lies, Mini. How will I ever trust you again? Stands for just going through the motions here. Hard to clear area. They've only really got the boombot to do so, which has been sent out to business. So I feel like that's shut off this part of the map.
उसने नाइफ में वो अपग्रेड नहीं किया ब्रो, कितना अजीब लग रहा था। What the hell? ओए ये मैं करूँगा अगले स्ट्रीम में। याद दिलाना आ गया।
Coming out of that tiny choke point on the doorway is very risky. usually you just see teams go towards B in this situation as the more consistent approach.
And seeing where Camo's repositioned to, kind of playing up towards Heaven here. That flash should be very informative. Okay, so this is maybe a timing hit here. Camo, oh, he waits through it. That's so gorgeous from Camo. Very in control, he can depend on Kamek now. Doesn't need to take the next contact. Oh, he plays off the Dizzy, really nice. That just got sent through. That's it, that's a wrap on this one, folks.
What a Jamapur.
Cracks can't access. I'm really surprised they still tried to power through this way towards A. I felt this was gonna be the, all right, I guess we're going B, boys. Maybe it's a stack, but we gotta go there.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, a bit of desperate.
अच्छा अपनी teenage love story बताओ इतना free मत हो chat में please.
What they're doing.
General public को बर्ड होने के chances 0.001 exactly भाई.
Make or break, and you got punished for it.
और मैं कितने दिन हो गया chicken नहीं खाया हूँ.
There, I think calling towards B. You know that 2 are gonna probably stay on the A side of the map. You're probably going into a 3-man site on the B side.
मेरा protein भाई.
You gotta take that. There's nothing to gain on the A side of the map there, I don't think.
And also, of course, credit to Camo for how he played that himself. Nice little individual work from him. Lovely composure, but yeah, very surprised the Foot carried on that way, especially off the back of a timeout as well. They still went into that. Okay, you know, fresh slate here. Still have enough money for a purchase. I think they might be missing out on one player. I want to see what.
I mean, if that was the timeout call, that's not a good timeout call.
I would love to find out genuinely what that timeout was.
Because you know the Viper orbs on showers.
एकादशी है कल भाई कल पूजा भी है सत्यनारायण की हमारे ऑफिस.
We go next. It's fine. Him with a nice NT.
Bro, he got blocked.
So we have Showstopper with Zeus. We have one away from Cracks with the KO. We've got a lot coming up here. And a captain only 2 off from his as well. But those kind of like your standard 3-1-1, just defaulting throughout, making sure they catch any aggression. But Protocol list will be here going towards this B side of things. Patatek's been caught out a few times on towards long, but this Flash, he now knows someone's made some decent progress.
Yeah, this kind of default is possible with Foot's comp, and the exec isn't going to be too bad.
Oh god, the follow-up Flash though. Fortunate that landed really well done. Zeus! An absolute animal on the site. Just turrets around and gives him it on a platter. He gets the plot. I'll get a 4th for you. Give me the 5th. He's on for it. Kiko.
भाई ये थर्ड मैप जाने वाला मैच. मैं बोला ना 2-1 जीतेगी ये.
Tread towards the site. Yeah, the J. Oh man. Zeus. Oh.
Knife out.
चैट स्मिथ भाई को स्मिता भाई को कोई ये करो ना.
It's gotta be with the gun. Come on.
Right?
कोई reply करो ना.
But also timing of that flash.
Help him, please.
I'm surprised that was still there because Patatek looked like he could have really done some damage. Coming up from long, he avoided the paranoia. He was sitting there just fine, but that one flash just catching him at the end allowed that little bit more freedom for Zeus to fly in towards that site and demolish just about everyone.
Yeah, I'm surprised Liquid didn't have a reaction almost. They felt a bit slow to rotate towards B. I think given against a big ult on B, it's very hard to hold. As soon as you've lost hooker and or B long, holding that B site is a nightmare. So I would have liked to have seen Liquid be a bit more proactive on that A side of the map, to be honest with you.
What a shot, quick tap.
So whoever's doing the replays, love you guys. I love you guys so much, you have no idea. So damn good. All right, 3 to 4. And for all the faults and flaws that we can talk about with Foot, and the desk can talk about with Foot here, they are still in the lead, right? Like we have to kind of keep pulling that back into play. They are still in the lead, and once again, this is selling a bit of a fake. I like it. The Flash gonna catch, but a quick TP away. It was Zeus over there. He evacuates, but no quick rotation yet. They can take the TP, they can go where they want, but Kiko can survive if maybe even Camo can make it out alive here, because the site is going to be under that Foot banner.
Oh my god, भाई भाई क्या एमर लोग हैं ये लिक्विड में. Oh my god, come with another one. एमर लोग यार ये.
I think that's one of the first rounds where it looked like Liquid were Foot. Like I think Foot outplayed them that round a little bit, and then Liquid on the weak side just having individual pop-offs there.
That's ridiculous. Let's have a look at this one again. Nice. Whoa, it was so quick on Zeus there too. Beautiful stuff, wow.
I would like to note that for this, I think that this is a better look on the defense side. So the fact that they're already 4 on attack, I know that Bine's probably a little bit attack-sided, but I think that this is looking good for Foot right now.
Yeah, genuinely.
Follow पे oil मारा है क्या? हाँ रे मेरा scalp बहुत है ना खुजला रहा था इसको.
Oh dear. Oh my god, I thought
कल सुबह धोऊंगा अभी मैं
I thought he could have gone away with that for a whole second there, but the panic ensued.
Yeah, it seems like Liquid don't want Foot taking this B-long control.
They really don't like it.
2 rounds in a row that they've
कुछ matter ही नहीं हुआ था.
Yeah, and fast play here, but still no control off the back of that paranoia. So they're just going to path towards the site. That's surely still just holding enough space that it's a nuisance.
Thank you so much, guys. Jojo reply किया स्मिता को.
But so good.
Thank you so much.
Good.
Retake with the showstopper now.
Yeah, but had a captain shouldering this. They're actually looking like they want to try and hold on this one. They're trying to do the damage and they get it. It's Mr. Fallen who's the one to claim the kill, but it could have been any.
I'm glad भाई ऐसा तुम लोग
genuinely but actually it's Liquid still putting up numbers. A 1v2 is not impossible, but look at the positioning here. It's lovely. Foot, with all the doubts, still putting up numbers.
Yeah, the retake, the showstopper, I mean, we could have supported that a bit better, maybe, but I think that the key issue for Liquid there was trying to retake through lamps. In my opinion, I think lamps is the last place you touch in a retake. Go through the front of the side. That's traditionally how Bine's kind of retake A theory goes. And they just run into a meat blender, basically, in lamps.
क्या करते हैं वो लोग फ्रीकी भाई?
These early rounds not look too bad from Liquid, but it's closing them out has been the problem.
Ooh.
Well, can't pick that one back.
Bro, you missed his smoke.
I wonder how much that changes plans here. Defaults being held. We've seen that priority shift of Liquid not wanting that B-long pressure from the likes of Yeda J or anyone else, but now they've had to give that up. So currently tracking towards that weaker side of the map here.
Yeah, for able to get so much map control early, almost nothing.
Yeah, bhai. Influencers.
So early into the round too.
Which is a bit surprising that Liquid aren't trying to punish that a bit more, because it felt like they had that idea in mind initially, but it's...
I guess just not expecting Yetajay to walk up by himself after showing, you know, dominance over that part of the map for 2 rounds.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, had a captain. Uh-oh, that little hesitation, but actually just a nice little shoulder check on it now. Zeus is going to get caught. Panatek, it's all his! Gets the second here! Maybe there's more, and suddenly they've got fights on 2 fronts. They've got to know Nats is still around, but Nats still is going to do damage. Put a down to 2. Yeda and Mr. Fallen. Spike is on the side. Yeda trying to secure backside, so they've got worries. Apparently they don't. 2 big kills. Yeda does what he can, but it's down to a 1v1. Suddenly, it's all over the place. The TP was taken. Mr. Fallen going to get his ult
TP was taken.
Now.
Heavy इनका ये रहता है ना chat.
Spike planted.
Lingo.
Interesting reposition from Fallen.
He's got
it's not the best position, but it's a one that you're not going to expect with a default plan.
But I feel like he has no idea where Camo is to an extent. Timing! Oh, he's got him! He just checked around towards heaven. And again, Foot, round by round, getting closer. So maybe even bringing us to a third. It's still 4-6. It's still close, but this is a really good half from them.
Yeah, that's another round where Foot looked a little bit out of it, and then suddenly out of nowhere, it's just the Turkish aim coming up big again.
Can't deny it. Because you look at this start. Heretics got them 2 kills here, and even Nats gets another on top. You think, well, surely.
Okay.
Bloody hell, that's how he got it.
Oh, अच्छा समझा. तो इस पे मैंने कब collab किया?
I mean, I can't really see it from Liquid's perspective, but maybe some of that discipline against a team like Foot. You just need to be so disciplined.
How much info do you think that knife just got? I'm kind of interested if it was all 3 players. Yeah. Because if anything, it spurred this on.
Now, those showers push out from Liquid.
I do like that. Kamek is the one with the rifle, though, so you've got to keep your eyes on him. But timing is everything on this as well. If Yeda J just, I don't know, a second earlier or a little bit later, could have maybe caught this. But right now, they are in the right place. Yeda J slowly creeping closer. He's already caught one, and Foot just barrel on in. They had what they needed. Yeda J going to invest the ult. They're going to know about this 3rd lurk in position. And Zeus is having none of what they're trying to sell. They've kept this one sewn up here. I was worried about anti-ecos. I was worried about a lot here. But Foot have proven me wrong round by round. 5 standing and in zone flawless.
जीत रहे भैया 40 वाला
again,
गेम.
like the attack side is looking good, and when you've got a Cypher and a Viper on your team going into a defense, you're going to be feeling more than comfortable with 7 or 8 rounds.
This from Yedajay is timing just right. Still being cognizant of maybe even further presence. Love the ult on top. Lovely. Really, really good stuff. Now, is it going to be that 5-7 scoreline or 4-8? I mean, let's see. We've got Ada Captain with the ult. That's neither here nor there. I'm looking at who else gets theirs online, though. Kiko only one off. Little flash sent through to try and win out that Showers control. Trying to prioritize potentially Kiko getting that ult.
That was so dangerous from Zeus. Half a second away from death there.
गेम ये बोरिंग नहीं लगता थोड़ा लगता तो है.
Oh, it looked like they were going to attack Fate with that Showers push again.
Last में one side हो.
But Foot more than comfortable. Oh, interesting.
But they have no presence on long.
No, I don't
like that.
I don't really understand what is going on right now.
They've got late presence, I guess, in Mr. Fallen, but there's a cubby. Look at the little pocket. This could be a tragedy. Look at the crossfire in play right now. Unless Yedajay calls this off.
I mean, this is the layer behind that fake idea.
But there's still Showers. Ooh. There's still Kamek here.
Ooh, free kill.
Yeah, and you know this feels like it's going to be a cancel because you can't go towards B. If Liquid have long control with, be it just 1 or 2 or whatever it is, the crossfire to site is too much to try and drop out from Hookah. Yeah. So they've tried to readjust. They've gone for a long adjustment. Do they get away with murder again? I don't think so. Panatek's not going to let it happen again.
Wow.
Cracks. The only one to really draw blood on that push, but 5-7 on the scoreline. I've got to say it, Foot, for all their faults, have pulled through a very good scoreline here. Obviously, the second half is going to be everything in this one. I don't know how this ends, but I can't wait to find out, so don't go too far away.
7-5. 7-5 score है, 7-5. Nice play. This might be the worst game of all time. Excuse me, why? It's like I'm watching a diamond. हैं? यार ये लोग कैसे है यार चैट? इतने टॉक्सिक क्यों होते हैं लोग? ये टेबल से अच्छा फ्रीकी भाई का ब्रो. What? Stop, bro. क्या डाल रहे भाई तुम लोग? Vote in chat. Will Foot take us to map 3? No. 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 Yes. Yes. I feel yes. I feel yes. भाई आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो आज SEN वर्सेस MIBR का, क्या लगता है? क्या लगता है? हाँ भाई, अमेरिकाज में फॉर रियल टीम्स बहुत क्रेजी खेलती. एमर लोग है भाई उधर. एमर लोग लाइक जेन्युइन एम बहुत इंसेन है.
It is their first showing of it too. Like it's more the next game or the game after that where like this starts to be broken down a little bit, but yeah, a good showing from Foot, and defense should be okay for them with this comp.
Oh, but look at Mr. Fallen doing kind of what Liquid did to them, getting aggressive down on A short. And now all eyes turn straight towards Showers. They know what's coming their way. Foot have read the playbook. They've left it out on the table.
And love you, bro. Suladu, Amun bhai aapko.
All right, mate. Kamek's super low, but have we got around? All right.
No post plant util, and the HP is low, so it's going to be difficult.
Amun bhai, चादर मुंह पे डालो और सो जाओ. आँख बंद करके रखो, खोलो ही मत.
I don't know why.
खोलो ही मत, आँख बंद करके रखो. कुछ भी हो जाए, कितनी भी जोरदार टट्टी लग जाए, आँख ही मत.
Late reposition from Kamek.
देखो ऑटोमेटिक नींद लग जाएगी.
just taking a little bit of a hit from that, maybe displaying that he was in showers, misinformation. The flank is there though, and the final line of cracks finding Kamek secures the pistol.
Thank you so much for the 17 months, bro.
Maybe a weird detail to note, but Liquid last time they played did like a short burst on their pistol, and it looked like Foot were ready for that, and it just so happened to be the perfect plan against the pistol
yes, Didi.
Liquid ran this time. So Liquid may have shot themselves in the foot with kind of having a pistol that was very anti-stratable from last time.
Yeah.
Leaving the one player short to die.
Solid as well. Retake from Foot. Yeah, that was nice in the end. And you can see how much impact that's going to have to sets them up potentially to take us to a third. Right? This is
captain. Attack captain. Attack captain.
I think it's looking that way.
I'd love
to see buy from Liquid here, just the solo stinger. So have a set strat here.
Captain
what do we have? Oh. Yeah, you want to go through that, so there's the plan.
So this Viper was something that
आप स्ट्रीम पे सो नहीं रहे हो ना इसलिए नींद नहीं आ रही ऐसा बोलता है तो सो जाओ
last team for these kind of bonus rounds.
Kamek's already fallen. It is on Camo, and he finds nothing. That Stinger just kind of changing hands, and he gets zero reward. All theory and no execution so far, leaving Nats and Patatek the last two standing. We know Patatek's still on long.
Bichara.
Mr. Fallen making sure. Foot with an in-zone flawless.
Ads बहुत आती है आजकल वीडियोस पे. हाँ क्या?
I like
Sorry.
The attempt though. It was a nice idea.
What was the idea?
The idea was using the Viper wall to split the side to allow for an easy execution out of long B. Honestly, I prefer just sending it into lamps with like a Bucky or something.
Sure.
But, you know, I like to see thought behind those rounds and not just, you know, buy a bunch of sheriffs and then just waste the round away, you know? So.
Probably would have won it if they had a load of sheriffs though, wouldn't they?
If I was casting, yeah, probably.
5 to 7, sorry, 5 to 9.
A nice little hooker push here.
I like what we're seeing from Foot. I do like this sort of like...
They seem to just go instant though. I thought they'd wait a little bit, maybe like wait for attackers to scale up and then trigger the trap. We had a KO flash maybe over the top we can throw, but... they are forcing...
Flashing through smokes and taking space. They're early on this though, it feels like.
Yeah, they are early.
They found it now, but...
I like the idea of like, you do that on hooker, you expect attackers maybe to go towards B-long and then you trigger the trap, but again, like you said, it's too early on, I think, both of those attempts there.
Okay, Knife will be back up in a couple of seconds, so they'll be there for the second cycle, but... Again, for Liquid, they haven't made much progress though. They have been hindered by these kind of attempts.
Yeah, and Foot re-pushing out for info now. And behind this is an A setup that's entrenched with all this great util. We've got the Viper, and we've got the Cypher setup.
This might go completely wrong here for Liquid, because Foot are in the right place. They've even brought over the third man. Knife is now back in, remember, unless Cracks did just invest that. No, 15 more seconds really for his, okay. But the timing, there's so much stall here. Liquid are in a real pickle. They are in trouble. Oh, not as much as Ada Captain was with his mouse there. Absolutely having a nightmare on it. But still, they have bodies here. They still have 2 more players, and they're still doing chunks of damage to him. They might have just made it out of the massacre alive here. Mr. Fallen, the last one. And he's pretty far off. Eats the flash. Can he do any damage with this, though? Would be nice.
Cover going out.
Tricky. Might Patatek? No. Okay, 3 standing. They make it out. I honestly thought that could have been the death of them there and then.
I think players got to stop using mouse wheel as a jump. I'm spacebar gang.
Behave.
Like in rounds like that, this is an important game. And Ata Captain's died because he's accidentally pressed the mouse wheel.
I'm going to be honest, probably, yeah, I do agree in battle. Because I ain't seen
There are no bunny hop in this game. There's no
exactly. Like, I do agree in battle.
Like, I think Foot played that round, you know, they were a bit early on some of the execution towards B, but the game plan of having like a proactive site and in a site where we're kind of playing that bunkered setup, that's a lot better than the look that they had versus Vitality. Versus Vitality, they won 1 defense gun round. Like, what I saw there was actually quite promising until, you know, mouse wheel bugs.
मैं नहाया 1 बजे. रात को कौन नहाता है यार? रात को नहीं नहाते.
Very, very patient beginnings here, though. Progress made over towards B, but that's about all we report.
यार chat body wash से नहाने के बाद smell बहुत अच्छी आती है ना body.
I guess defense
वो एक
a
चीज
little
notice
bit now.
की है.
They started to work it out a touch, if you can, in all the
नया चोचले लगे अभी ये.
But Zeus is positioned.
नए चोचले भाई. गलत चोचले.
But
Bro, why? What happened here?
time with the Viper.
Yeah. Nat's doing weird stuff. That was very un-Nats like almost. I don't feel like I watch him make mistakes very often, but this is what it is.
MIBR.
Now it feels so predictable, doesn't it? The paranoia, come on, that was so... And Panic still gets they still get effective trades even with all of that. And yeah, the J should be dead, and he isn't. How are things going this way? This is an absolute mess again. And Kiko wins out on the site. Zeus is still here. This man is lethal, and he's reminding you why. This would have to be an absolutely nuclear round from Kiko, though. 4 kills he'll need to get in total. Only got 13 seconds. Goes for the safest plant he can. It's down. 1v1. And a captain's not got it. Kiko with a bolting round for Liquid there. And it felt like every fight that should have gone one way went the other.
I mean, a muddy round for sure, but have to highlight
you look
Kiko,
very
like,
exhausted.
He's been a shining light on this roster. And
I am beautiful.
I mean, he's been putting up numbers that you see only from, you know, world-class duelists, and he's been doing it on smoke. So
चमटाते ना
I have
यार.
to credit him for
I
that
guess
win, really.
मेरे को भी ऐसा चमटाना चाहिए.
But yeah, very, very back and forth situations that it shouldn't be back and forth. Valorant, some awkwardness. I'd like the initial approach from Liquid, the idea of using that short as a little bit of a distraction potentially, but very weird timing from that.
Bro.
Foot's
वो राउंड आ गया फुट का. 8-9 हो रहा है ये. Close चल रहा है chat.
Struggling on that one, but still a bucky. And if Kamek... Sometimes they take risks, Mini, and it makes me nervous.
He's got 2 kills. He needed the confidence.
That's how he went for it.
That's why he went for it.
That's what he's going for. He's doing great. Look at the assists. You know, 10 of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite the same performance as he had last map, but...
No, but it's okay.
क्या हो रहा है इस मैच में?
Zeus.
क्या हो रहा है? Zeus भाई जरा 2-3 मार के बताओ थोड़ा नींद खुल जाए. क्या बात है? एक और.
Oh my god. Oh.
और अगर वो अल्ट बैठता ना 4 मरते मालूम.
I don't like it, but...
4 मरते मजाक चढ़ के 4 मरते वो. That was so close. That was so close to get 4K.
Now. Oh. God, I thought that was going around the corner, but...
The long flank lucky here for Yetaja.
He's ambitious, isn't it?
He is ambitious. I mean, economic damage is good, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do much here.
And we've got Cracks, who is out towards heaven. So yeah, maybe just trying to punish a little bit of this money.
Just contain them in.
2020 SEN versus 2024 SEN. Who was better?
Not really getting much play, are they?
Honestly?
Yeah, they're just creeping closer.
He's made the wrong choice. It was 50-50, short
मेरे को नहीं पता यार इतना 2020 को तो मैंने नहीं देखा था कभी.
Short shower save. So, looking to get rid of these weapons, and they do. So, a nice attempt made. It got a little bit panicky there. Again for Zeus. That's a big old gone.
That's a big old gone, yeah. I generally don't approve of those ones, but you could see the vision almost.
Sure. I don't even know if it feels like
maybe even a miss.
It almost felt like it's like he thought about it for a second and went,
Oh, geez, then.
Misclicks costing them.
If it's on the mouse wheel, bloody hell. It's all over.
But we
have a lot of ults just around the corner. Cracks 1 off from his, 2 away from Ada Captains. We still have the other J on theirs, but on the other side, Fish ult there for Kamek, 1 off from Heretics. Some very big instigating.
Straight approach from Liquid here. Just a little flash towards B long, a bit of conditioning. Direct approach up short.
Chosen the right side, at least. Weak side approach here. But you look at the util. The util pour on and stall from Foot can be absolutely lethal. Now, Ada Captain did have that mouse wheel moment not too long ago, and bloody hell, they were close by. But Nats this time does get Yetaja, and the Fish gets the catch.
The Fish
just around the corner. Hey, don't you down.
It's wall hacking.
He's cheating. He's on the gear.
The Fish is on the gear.
Little pop flash through the smoke. Nats turns out every day. Mr. Fallen and Zeus now, they've got a 2v3 out of this, because Zeus, even though it looked like he was blind and all that, didn't manage to find two. Round two we go. And Zeus, oh no, it's just the piranhas in the water. Trying to avoid it, but time is starting to tick here. They've got to get a move on. Oh, what's it like to be talented? God damn. Mr. Fallen, though, he knows his time is up here. Just ran a little too late into it. We're tied all even, Mini. It's gone from looking like Foot had all the answers to suddenly Liquid are back at the door.
निकाल रहा है यार chat Liquid.
Completely wrong again. Foot look horrible. No, I think that the lack of, I mean, they got a KO knife to work with, but in terms of like big information,
Liquid is cooking.
They don't have it, so they're having to be
gameplay
as proactive as they can on this B side of the map, and then have an entrenched A setup. And when that entrenched setup isn't working, it's just not working.
Just want to go third map. Aisa.
I want to see an adjustment in the way that the KO knife is used, I think. I'm not sure we're getting enough value information-wise right now. We're using the KO more like a proactive flash agent and not like an info agent. And I think we're going to need to see some information from that knife to inform some of these rotations.
Gotta do it fast, because the chances of Bangkok felt a little bit more likely, right? Maybe they could have taken us to a third, then maybe put back in things, but Zeus, he's not giving up yet. He's going to try and give them every chance they can. We're going to see the Seekers coming out, but as a captain just drifting in and getting caught here. So big rotation now from Foot, trying to keep their hopes alive of just making it to a map 3. Big catch on his camo, going to be hindered. Foot,
oh my god.
Yeah, Kiko tries to do what he can, putting up numbers as Carrick left in the 1v2. Players right, players left. And Zeus is on the money. Incredibly valuable, pay safe, thrifty, coming in just when they needed it.
I don't love using big ults in those situations, but Krax's KO ult saved them that round.
Yeah, for real, bhai.
Completely taking off that showstopper from Camo. He was
Krax
about
के
to
ult ने round निकाला है, for real.
Unbelievable.
Foot are just, they're able to just pull these rounds out.
Hope reignited now
भाई
for Foot.
क्या passionate है यार ये लोग जीतने के लिए chat. क्या passionate है भाई. They don't want to go home, bro.
It was a reignition of hope to close out in 2 just moments ago, but now a quick reminder. But no slouches here.
Yeah, and the Viper ult online for Foot, making it difficult like we saw in the previous half. Looks like Liquid are probably going to veer more towards the B side of the map, which is more correct.
बचपन में आप मम्मी पापा से मार खाते थे क्या?
Yeah, he's got the safety net of the trip as well, so.
मम्मी मारती थी हल्का हल्का. पापा ने कभी मारा नहीं भाई, लेकिन चिल्लाते थे वो. तो पापा को खौफ था. तो वो इनफ था. और हम लोग इतने ज़्यादा कांडी बच्चे नहीं थे.
This is a mistake. We're talking about knives, but you can do a lineup from there.
क्योंकि पापा का खौफ हैवी था.
I don't.
It hasn't been exploited, right? Like, obviously, we see it, they don't. But that there was a window of chance there that could have been really, really devastating. Now, this slower play coming out from Liquid has allowed time for the rotation back here for Krax. But does Camo go off this? And Yetiche's position. Oh, he does! He's called Krax!
Nah.
What?
No, bro, ये तुझे ये ऐसा नहीं खेलता यार वो. Bro, वो ऐसा नहीं खेलता भाई. क्या कर रहा है वो?
Captain can at least catch one. Takes away
Combo low है, this is winnable for Foot.
Zeus, the young talent still alive and breathing. There is a chance here. Still has a paint show. Camo is low. Nats and Kiko sitting deeper here. Camo gonna try and do what he can. 5 HP.
No.
He's already got 3.
Oh my god, क्या timing मिला है भाई कम्मो को.
Knowing where this just came from. And the captain doing the same thing.
कप्तान को भी timing मिल गया है.
For the ace here, but he
Bro,
just wants
no
the
way.
round. And the captain's got a chance to
5 HP combo.
break hearts.
Nah, this is
But he's
bad.
got to get a move on now. And Camo is going to be sweating bullets here. Time,
oh, no
I
time
think,
on
has
him.
departed.
Well
and they've
played.
gotten away with it. But Jesus Christ, that
कप्तान
was
बहुत
close.
walk किया.
I mean,
तेरे भैया के साथ मारा पीटी हुई नहीं क्या कभी बहुत हुई है. एक बारी उसने मेरा नाक फोड़ा था तो नाक से सब खून गिर रहा था. एक बारी उसने मेरे को पेन फेंक के मारा था तो मेरे यहाँ पे लगा था और यहाँ पे ऐसा ये हो गया था. लग गया था. फिर हम लोग एक बार गांव में धनुष्य बाण बना के खेल रहे थे उसमें उसने मारा था वो भी मेरे को यहाँ पे लगा था आंखों पे कहीं पे तो वहाँ पे ऐसा इतना बड़ा ये हो गया था विषय भाई विषय
And look at what this now does, right? We're back at 10 apiece.
बहुत मारामारी करते थे फिर हम लोग WWE भी खेलते थे घर में और एक दूसरे को लॉक देते थे until सामने वाला टैप आउट करे ऐसा वाला WWE खेलते थे
Yeah, football just like in general it just feels like if we look at last game they just look uncomfortable like in positions where they should be
yes लॉक दे देते थे अगर सामने वाला टैप आउट किया तो वो हार गया अगर टैप आउट नहीं किया
defensive tools that you would be able to expect to hold these sides.
थोड़ा tough competition होता था, लेकिन मजा आता था bro. That was a real shit.
This is such a big moment to keep hope alive with the chance of maybe making it through towards Bangkok. Obviously, it's not a lock-in off this. It's just another chance of being alive. That lower bracket dream carrying on forwards. Bloody hell, this is... That's a throw and a half. Christ.
टैप आउट नहीं किया बट मर गया तो टैप आउट करना चाहिए था फिर
Ults here as well for Liquid. Zeus right away. Oh my god, and he's got one as well. Instant trade out though. Maybe hoping to catch someone solo holding. I don't know what the plan was beyond that. That feels really high risk. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
And then there's the dog. I don't know if it caught both players, but it's definitely seen one, obviously. This can go either way, right?
Liquid, they still got two big ults here. If they get the spike down, Nats has got his Viper ult to secure the round, essentially.
Hold on. Camo, once again, getting involved. And Mr. Fallen got caught on the ult. Maybe trying to slip through CT, but the ult covered both, and now the plant comes in from Nats. Does Cracks try and be sneaky here? Does he try and make the hero play himself? Just goes for the spray. Oh, dearie me. Nats says no. It's looking like 11 for Liquid now. And a captain in Yedajay. Pretty behind the wheel on this, having to walk in pretty much blind. A barrel seen, and two bodies dropped. It ain't over yet. Down to a 2v2. Yedajay's got ult as well. Kiko, Camo, called upon again. Ult gonna go down now. Molly on top. This is buying time. Oh, Kiko on the fadeaway. Gonna find out the captain, leaving just Yedajay. In the 1v2.
क्या तो भी था भाई ये क्या तो भी था
to the right, one up front. He's running out of time here, and Liquid getting closer and closer. Kiko again, huge impact. Minnie, you said this guy's been having performances, playing like a duelist, but on smokes in different roles, and we're seeing it here. 24 kills overall.
Yeah, I mean, I'll call myself out. I was.
What is that?
Like, I thought that this kid wasn't going to be on this roster this year.
Like that combo is insane.
He wasn't looking great on duelist,
combo, bhai.
Liquid saw something I didn't, and I mean, it's paid off dividends.
That round.
I mean, the two ults from Liquid weren't necessary to close it out.
कितना sad दिख रहा है भाई वो crack.
Pushing on bind is a difficult one, and those raise ults I feel like they never really work as well as you hope in at least this level of play.
God, what do you say in these moments? It's almost
I do rest. I sleep
nearly 7 rounds in a row. That one break in the trend. So many close rounds, 2v2s, 1v1s. Tooth and nail stuff, but Liquid have clawed this game back.
नहीं हारा तो रोएगा नहीं, obviously.
Still heard they are alive here, but
क्योंकि अगला
stage it feels like that round just then, round 21.
उसके आगे भी एक और stage है. तो ये तो बस kick off है भाई.
In the hands of Liquid, they're one away from the official again. Still building back on Camo. You still got a lot going right for them. Decent money building up. On the other side, a broken purchase. No big ults to bank on. None close by. And if they fumble again, one more round slips, it's Liquid on not just map point, but match point.
कितने की है समझ पाया आपने?
Seemingly changing up too much.
वो 10 रुपए के ऊपर वाला ही notification दिखता है.
Interesting, Omino. Nice little trap idea. So leaving the trip in hooker and then offer the trip and hooker contact. I guess Mr. Fallen's ready to do some damage.
Yeah, it's a cool little concept.
It's not going to come to fruition this round, I don't think, though, unless the TP cancel happens from Team Liquid.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it? There's always a chance, and he's got...
I really want to
see it
now.
Look at the paranoia. Look how many players are there, though, potentially. Like, if he actually posts that, could be pretty good. I'm down to Clown.
I think we're looking for a backside push here with the flash.
Okay, that paranoia is not bad, but I don't think anyone's there to even work from it, though. That just kind of goes to waste. Buying time, sure.
Stream नहीं होगी तो stream तो होगी यार समर्थ भाई stream तो चालू है.
Little bit of a bait out from Kamek on the top of the spike, trying to get any util out. Krax has found something there.
Yeah, he has. He's got off camo. Lovely. High
flash.
Yeah, but double face. They had nice little corners to play from. Right, they can just swing back out. Wingman is being sent in. This is the one they want here. Lovely flash.
Oh, भाई clean up कर दिए भाई फुट ने.
It was more than a stalemate.
Clean up कर दिए लो भाई में. 11 11 भाई कितना close है ये?
Is still alive, but only for a moment longer. Foot digging in their heels now. 11-11, wishing for that 12th.
I think, yeah, I can understand with Foot's composition why we might be in a situation where there's like a bit of a stalemate towards Lamps, but with the composition Liquid has, they have a lot more opportunities to take map control. So, you know, you'd expect a late lurk in showers or maybe some showers control to like make that situation less awkward, multiple approaches onto that A site. So I think a bit of a mistake there from Liquid.
Huge round. It's broken part of the money for Liquid. They can still get like kind of a half buy here. So a Vandal without armor, but...
I think Kamek was one away from Geppo that round as well, potentially.
Yeah,
so another win condition that they didn't consider that round.
So what can they do now? Can they even deny this, or does Foot, have they somehow clutched this from the ground? Zeus! When Foot needed him most, he was out on an island there. Hoping for the best, and he only gets the worst. That's a big pick.
That's all off the back of this weird, we haven't talked about it, but Liquid do this weird wall which allows you to scale up close, and Zeus did not expect that position there.
But Yeda does he get checked on? We've been seeing the dog going through here. Surely they go through their protocols. There we go. That oh no.
Oh no, Fish.
Way. No.
It's not
goddamn way. Yeda not checked on. He's letting Camo work here. Leaving him alone, waiting for that second. The third. The trigger. Discipline.
Oh my god.
Yeda with 2 huge kills. But Camo and Nats still getting one back here. And this is still going crazy. Krax is still here. They have no idea. What is going on? Krax kills all 3. Foot make it up to 12. And Liquid left down on 11.
I don't know what to say. Jesus. Like every moment feels like he's going one way, and then suddenly players like Krax are just coming up huge.
Oh, God. Okay, we got ults coming up close as well now. Ada Captain 2 off, 1 away from Yeda, 1 away from Krax. On the other side, just Palatek 1 off and 2 for Kiko. Zeus in another tricky position. This time they do have the ability to clear him. But he
clearing out showers for the Skyle, it looks like. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty direct, simple approach from Liquid.
Third map अगर गया,
Fabulous have 3 here.
एक झपकी तो लेनी जरूरी है.
Liquid calling it off.
Cancelling on that.
फिर मस्त अपन black coffee पी के
This is so tense.
Ready हो जाएंगे last
Expecting
game.
some kind of TP
I mean,
trap
BO
or something.
वो match होने वाला है
legit. Khelraay knife potentially. Maybe there's layers to this that everyone I'm not seeing.
Maybe, but I swear they saw Zeus on that.
Okay,
on the dog, but they're still going to check on it, right? Yeah, you surely are. Zeus, how is he alive? He does go down, but it's Krax and Mr. Fallen in the back lines. Mr. Fallen dropping him like flies. It's Nats and it's Kiko. Trying to still figure this out for Liquid. Looking like that 2-0 close isn't going to be happening just yet. Spike back to hand. No big ults to deny this, but we've still got Kiko alive. The big man himself. Molly's still there. He can buy time. But does he play to that? Doesn't look like it for now.
Looks like they want to get a frag before playing for that win condition.
It's a dreamy idea, but you don't always get what you want in these. Subverting expectations slightly, but...
Fallen will have the smoke for the spike.
GG मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये map?
Go. Smoke gonna be coming in. Spray, contact made. Kiko getting closer. He can't do it, but can Nats can even deny the defuse? I don't think he can! It's Foot from the brink of destruction, taking us to a third now. Hey.
ओ क्लासिक वॉच, क्लासिक वॉच। ये 2-1 होने वाला है। फुट जीतने वाली है क्योंकि फुट फुट है भाई, कोई कैसा भी रहे फुट फुट है। फुटे 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 फुट ओपी टीम है। कैसा चिल्ला रहा है भाई, कैसा चिल्ला रहा है, क्या हो रहा है इसको, इतना कौन चिल्लाता है मेरे भाई। तो मैच देखने का मन नहीं कर रहा, देखो फिर भी देखो। हाँ हितेश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 यार। हर्ष भाई कितनी बार पूछा चैट में कि न्यू नाइफ स्किन लेनी चाहिए या नहीं, आपने शायद सुना नहीं रहेगा, मैं बोला वो स्किन है। एक बार भी नहीं पढ़ा, इग्नोर कर रहे हो। नॉट गुड बाय, नेवर माइंड। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 हितेश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। मिसकम्युनिकेशंस लीड्स टू मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग्स एंड मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग्स इन अ रिलेशनशिप इज नेवर बाय and misunderstandings then will make and relationship destroy, so never feel bad about anything। मैंने बोला बेकार स्किन है नई वाली मत लो, आपने तभी सुना नहीं रहेगा शायद, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है हितेश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 100। आपका डेली व्लॉग कब आएगा वी वांट हॉर्स भाई? मेरा डेली व्लॉग्स ठीक है भाई, सो जा, नशे हो रहे तेरे, नशे से चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी, नशे से चढ़ गई। क्रश को कन्फेस कर दूं आज फिर? अगर अगर आपको अगले कुछ महीने बीटी में निकालने हैं जरूर पूछिए, बिंदास पूछिए, बिंदास। लेमन 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 वैलोडल। गेस टुडेज मैप कॉल आउट। आइस बॉक्स का सीटी है, कई बात हो रही, सीटी है या क्या है ये, सीटी लग रहा है। डब्स डब्स आज का पहला मैप है, सॉरी आज का पहला एजेंट है आर्बर। एक साल के अंदर शादी हो जानी है, उससे अच्छा कन्फेस कर दूं तो फिर कंट्रोलर है तो, और बाद में आया, बाद में कंट्रोलर कौन सा आया यार, ह्यूमन नहीं है, रेडिएंट है, तो मतलब एस्ट्रा फीमेल नहीं है, अरे तो मतलब क्लो भाई। gonna do the BO fight today every day, gonna do it every day। चढ़ ये योरू है कि ओमन है, जल्दी बताओ, बताओ ये ओमन है कि योरू है? ऑब्वियसली ओमन है ना। केओ है नहीं, केओ तो नहीं हो सकता, ये ओमन है। Hell Naha, and this is my friends what we call Hell Naha। That's actually Hell Naha bro, actually Hell Naha। यार साउंड मेरा बहुत सप्रेस हो रहा है क्या, मेरा बहुत कम साउंड आ रहा है क्या चैट, बीच बीच में कट रहा है क्या, मैं आराम से बात कर रहा हूँ तो? मेरे माइक की इतनी आदत नहीं है ना, मैं इतने धीरे से बात करता हूँ तो। लोड काहे नहीं हो रहा है भाई? अभी और कोई मैचेस है भाई? बेस्ट मैच अभी बाकी है। को लास्ट राउंड थ्रो किया, उसके पास ब्रिम मॉली थी, उसको फेक डालनी चाहिए थी। कैसे लोगे यार? नहीं तो मार्वल राइवल्स खेलना बिल्कुल ही छोड़ दिया। हाँ भाई तो क्यों दिए? क्या भाई? अबे हाँ सोएंगे ना थोड़ा। सेन के मैच के पहले हम लोग करते हैं निन्नी टाइम।
From foot aggression from the defense, closing them up and
30 minutes
letting get a +1 on
incoming.
those sides. They did it.
That's bye. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Hello bye. Hello Lala.
Play alone, maybe shows with the ult. I don't know if
time.
that was the last round or the previous round, but that was what I wanted from foot on defense, and they did it in this map.
Yeah, and he was getting away with some like stupid stuff. CNET, I feel like this is the way of the Turkish duelists, right? You could get away with a
good
lot
night,
of
everyone. Good
crazy
night,
things.
Yeah, like if you have good aim, you can just
good night,
like in
good
for
night.
example, 1
Sayonara.
versus 2 situation, you have to people
good
in
night,
front
everyone.
of you, and you just one tap both of them, and you get away, and you move on.
Yeah, you just be like, okay, I got that. It doesn't matter. There were a couple of times, like I said, maybe he was a little bit too aggressive, but it was better, a way better, more improvement, right? From the first map we saw. This is where I'm going to be a little bit worried, because when you lose a map like the way that Liquid have just done, it doesn't really matter what is coming up next, because mentally, CNET, how do you recover from that? How do you really forget about the fact that you could have won that 2-0?
Yeah, it will be pressure on Liquid, I think, in the last map, because of, as you said, like in the second map, they will just close the game and close the round, and in the foot case, like they will just 2-0, like.
Oh, you think Foot are gonna win now?
Yeah, like I don't want to say Foot gonna win 100%, but I think Foot has more chance for the last map, I will believe.
I had the chance to interview Nats 2 weeks ago, and one of the things he told me was that he was trying to be a better leadership inside and outside the game. And I think this is the moment he has to take this role, the leader, and take the mood to take the win. I think he will do it.
Yeah, and we're looking at him right now. He is talking. He likes to do this. He likes to give them like pep talks. We've seen him do it many, many times. But I think you made a fantastic point, because if it's anybody that has been in this position before and managed to win, it is Nats. He's been doing this for years and years and years, so that it should be okay. But let's talk about this Haven, because that will be the third map. We've seen it from Team Liquid already, albeit it was against Apex. You know, I don't know how much we read into that, but we haven't seen it from Foot. Sina, do you want to leak anything?
To be honest, we never liked Heaven. Yeah, so maybe something changed, but like in the previous, I will say we were not fan of Haven, to be honest.
Yeah, you rarely play it, I feel like. Last year, almost never.
Yeah.
This year, definitely haven't so far. But in the off-season, you know, we saw some Neon. We saw going back to the KO as well, and so on and so forth. So I'm excited to see comp-wise here. But the Tejo, though, on the side of Liquid, that was nice.
I loved how they played the Haven against Apex. The comp with Tejo and Breach. They combined extremely well. And if they played the same they did against Apex, I really think Team Liquid can win. If Foot has any chance, I think it's because they counter-strat that.
Oh, okay, so they saw what they were doing on the defense.
Yeah.
They maybe not go A as often, dodge the Tejo stuff. And also, I do wonder, as we take a look at the agent select, how much...
Do you expect KO? Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, that's all right.
Do you expect KO?
Oh, I expect KO. I fully expect KO. And there we go. That is a KO. We are going to get Zeus back on that Yoru here. But here's the thing, though. Not having an op on Haven, it's going to be a little bit rough, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like, if Zeus or, I don't know, maybe Mr. Fallen can take off. But if they don't play, it can be trouble for Foot, because in this map I think Operator is really like one of the powerful maps, you should play.
And maybe people think I'm a hater, but once again, it's true that on Bind we said that KO as an only initiator is not good enough, or can be better combined with another initiator. But on Haven, playing with Breach, I don't like that. You don't have any initiator with information, and if you have to retake sites like A, that it's so hard to retake it, only with the KO knife, it's so hard to retake it. You don't have any information from where are they playing.
I wonder how much that is going to fall onto Zeus now, right? They're going to be able to kind of use him a little bit to bait out some information. I think the ults from Zeus combined with Mr. Farland is going to be really nice as well. But this is it. The winner will be moving on to tomorrow's lower bracket final, and the loser, Pansy and Mini, will be eliminated from kickoff.
It felt like you called us a loser there, Yinzu. Hurt my feelings, but you are right. There can only be one going forward, and there's now one more map to play on. Team Liquid with a great start, right? Abyss looked great, Bind super close, but Foot out of nowhere suddenly turned up to play. With all faults and all, it didn't matter, they were there. Now looking at this one, Mini, with life on the line, do you still see the same faults that we were worried about in map 2 reoccurring here, or were they still fine?
For Foot or Team Liquid?
Foot.
For Foot, I mean, compositionally, we see off the bat, I agree with Yuri that this is typical Foot behavior where they don't play with a recon agent, they don't have those drones, and it works for them to a certain extent. Okay. But there are issues. They're going to have to contact almost everything.
I'm getting nervous, the lack of corners we're checking today. Oh, I'm nervous.
Liquid running the exact same pistol they ran last time, so Foot may have a read on this, knowing the C-side's going to be weak.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Now, they still have to get to it, but Yedajay slicing right through the middle. Takes away Paditech from the equation, adds so much paranoia. They're completely enamored with the idea of trying to clear towards him, but he's now got problems on plenty of fronts, but he's still doing so well. Great work from Yedajay. That is a dreamy flank from him. Now we're down to Camo, Nats, and Kiko. Disadvantage in the numbers on that slow crawl around the map. Oh, okay, nice from Kiko there towards Cracks. Clears out backside. Nat's now moving forward, but catches the flash too. It's down to Camo in a 1v3. And the reposition feels like it's a checkmate on this one, and it is. Foot with the first here in map 3.
Yeah, lovely round from Yedajay. I thought the second attempt was a little bit aggressive, but if he's hitting those shots, then he's hitting those shots.
Got to call up your own number sometimes, and on this one, he certainly got it right there. Lovely from him. What a start. And you said it's similar round, though, that Liquid have run before on these pistols, right? So this wouldn't be a surprise if potentially Foot were aware of what they might be doing.
Yeah, the idea was that you stack towards the A side of the map, and the tail doing a little bit of bake towards C. They usually would drone down C, kind of pushing the attack potentially towards that stack on A, but Foot not buying it. Nice little lurk in to B for a C split.
Time to jump.
TL do have the stack here. No drone or recon to clear this out. A camera, so that's more than enough.
But they're not going to check left. Can we check our corners? I'd really love that. We've been seeing it a whole lot.
Yeah, lapse of concentration. If the camera dies there, you know something's up. Like potentially.
Yeah, it feels weird, right?
But these anti-ecos aren't easy with Foot's composition. They gotta make some kind of contact play at some point.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't the play with the Phantom doing it.
I agree, I mean.
And now look at the kind of pacing on the map creep here. Kiko does have support in this as well. He's got Paditech, but the timing's everything. They could just get completely timed by Yedajay, or they get the drop on Yedajay. It's an audacious play, right? It's very risky, and it's worked out there for Yedajay. Just gets a bit better timing on it. Does he expect Paditech there too? Does it matter? Nats with the Hail Mary gets brought back down to earth. More of those, Camo, and I'm all aboard, but we're down to the 2 sheriffs. And to be fair, Yedajay is on an island here.
Far away.
He's very far away. Now, I don't think they know that completely. If they did, probably speed up a bit here, but it's getting sketchy on the timing. It's getting very sketchy on the timing. And now our captain's gone down. Yedajay, on his absolute vacation trip, is so far out he couldn't even help them. Diffuse is there. What the hell just happened?
These arms are heavy enough.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused because Yedajay winning that battle towards C, I thought was going to be enough for them to hold towards that A side of the map, but not enough. I mean, yeah, like the anti-ecos need to be pristine with this composition. Not having entry util like the drones to go in and clear space means that you have to be very decisive about how you're approaching the map. And Foot weren't, to be honest with you.
Not even close.
Nice shots, though.
Yeah, lovely stuff, obviously. So Zeus given a Vandal and said, get to work, I guess. Everyone else down on classics. That's it. Camo. Ooh.
Nice re-clear.
Love that. Does get away alive still. They're really unwilling to give up this sewer control as well.
Yeah, interesting like high-low setup. Not really seen that much on Haven before.
Kamek's curiosity peaks. Gonna get information that they're still around. So they can kind of maintain this. Again, very few drones to clear or anything to make this uncomfortable. Maybe flashes, but to invest it on this sort of corner would be very unpredictable. But Camo's got to be careful here. He is going to get all three. I'll shut up. You know what? Okay, maybe we don't go that far. So Mr. Fallen does get a Vandal. I think that was off the body of Zeus more than anything. So try to maybe keep that one in hand. Don't know really what else he's meant to do. And Liquid looked really aware this was like a high priority for Foot. Their intention towards sewer seemed so obvious almost.
I think it's mostly how Liquid like to play with the kind of, they understand that the A side of the map is probably the most important to have numbers on.
Yeah.
It's interesting that like, whether that's an idea against the composition or not, I'm not sure, but it's a nice look having those kind of high-low setups where Foot need to walk into them almost to clear them.
Curious.
Not enough time.
Nope. No. Okay. 2-1.
And for Team Liquid, as soon as they get the operator out as well, I think that's another big win condition on this map. It's a good map for it, and again, playing without, you know, Sova most of the time means that it's going to be very difficult to find Kama when he does get the op online.
Squash the last bug. Nice spot.
Okay, what's the game plan now? Now we've got buys coming out. It is, I guess, an extended bonus in a weird way for Liquid, but you're looking at the amount of Vandals. It's only that one Bulldog on Padatek. So first big challenge, what do we have from Liquid? Hold on. Oh my God. It's caught him! The combo is so nice! I can't wait to see that on replays.
The last time Liquid played this map, the implication from Kamek in the interview post-match was that like the comp was a bit too gimmicky, and you know it might have been solved now. But when you see plays like that on the fourth round of the game, getting kills instantly,
it's so nice.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's. Oh, hello, hello, still here. What? Ooh, Camo? What? You can't let Zeus get any sort of impact like that. He's got complete carte blanche, but Kiko's still here. He's been seen. There's a heal out of place. Oh, Yedaje, quick adjustment in the end on the sidestep. And gets Ferrari peaked. Okay, Kamek doing the old Xantares peak to the Young Turk, leaving it in a 3v2.
Yeah, and Atta Captain's reposition towards B, massive win. Like, I'd be very surprised if Liquid can find this and Foot in a very good position to win this one out.
Especially with that smoke. It's just almost endless, isn't it? Not sure what else you can do. It looks like the timing here from Atta Captain is very nice as well. Yeah, this is lovely. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's good here. Padatek, he knows he's out of time, really. Picking maybe the best fight he could have if he can even get to him. He's still got the Bulldog as well. Padatek's just drifted into the crosshairs. Excellent round from Foot, and I'm surprised that Zeus got so much freedom on that. And here's the start of it. There's the stun coming through.
That's a nice little breach tail ranked combo.
He almost got two of them as well. If Atta Captain couldn't have TP'd there, that could have been two off the rip.
That is the power of the breach in the tail. I'm going to keep banging on about it, but the breach tail, I think, is the absolute correct read right now in this meta, and I don't think there's enough teams running it, and I think Team Liquid are onto something. They maybe didn't get it enough of the map pool for my liking, but you know, good stuff. But yeah, the heroics from Zeus there was everything. It's unfortunate, like it felt a bit unlucky.
It's, yeah, curious. Anyway, we focus on this one because Zeus, speak his name, the Paranoia went in. He's got support on this. He is not alone. A quick little pop flash through the smoke, and that has been noted. No getting away from it. And he still wants more. Camo trying to get in on this one and deny it from spiraling out of control, but it may be too little too late. But a 3v3, not impossible, but the spike is on the site. Tricky situation if he gets left alone. Big flash coming in, but no one able to work off it. And Patatek's curiosity is peaking. And the timing is gorgeous from him. And he gets away. They've now got the spike down on the site. They don't know about Yedache! You can't forget about him. Messy rounds. Small lines being available for these players to slip through. Bringing it back into the hands of Foot here. Waiting for Kamek trying to make a play. The knife is probably going to find him. I don't know if he slipped away far enough. And creeping back, trying to find a secure plant here. And Kamek gonna catch one. Spots cracks. He's still got util here. Full hand of util. Can he displace them enough? Goes to the tap, trying to force the hand here. Force the swing. Lovely from Kamek. Needs more though. 8 more bullets and a quick little shoulder. Yedache trying to play the game, trying to keep quick and light on his feet here. And that's it. Bullets now done. Yedache low. Kamek's got time to get half on this one. Yedache's now in a really tough predicament here. What does he do? He's got to stand. He's got to go for a swing on this one. Kamek toys with him in time. And now the defuse there. A real battle of the minds between the two.
I mean, a pretty funny 1v1, but Kamek's played it well. I think Cracks with the jump peak, I think it was, in the 2v1 was the big blunder there, in my opinion. A little bit too wide, or he just kind of, it looked like he kind of expected the double swing or something. It wasn't pretty.
No.
Zeus with individual heroics at the start of the round again.
I honestly thought with Zeus doing that, that was kind of wrapped up.
I thought that was it.
But Patatek finding this one, that third kill.
They lost the back of the, sorry. Foot lost the back of the site with Zeus's death and didn't kind of consolidate that space quick enough, in my opinion. Post plants on this map, you need those backside control on both A and C. Nice little pop flash garage take. Yeah. The creativity is needed when you don't have those drones. And it is there for Foot.
Should be 2 players caught on that. Now they don't know, obviously, about Patatek over here as well. He was tucked towards the back of Plat there, but
it's all a
stuff they
little
don't
bit of a
like.
ruse.
Yeah.
And TL don't have any information on the A side of the map.
That's huge. Well,
so this is looking good for Foot.
Camo's on a flutter. They have no idea how close it. Why do I feel like Camo's just going to absolutely rip him apart, though? He's around the corner. He's going to hear all this, see all this. He now knows it, going to call it. And there he is. He's going to find one. But he is in trouble up here. Kiko's gone down, and now Camo's left on an island. He's got problems aplenty. Foot have flooded the site. And a bounding Cracks comes on through. Gets the operator only for a second. Kamek with a quick trade. It's a 3v2. It's certainly not secure, though. Colin's going to get that operator, and a captain's got the Vandal as well. That plant isn't comfortable yet. It's all about timing now.
The breach hole is online for Fallen.
Do you go for it, though? You got the util run through. Now he's focused it towards that CT side at the same time. Nats goes for the drop, but now down out of captain as Mr. Fallen fell. Leaving Patatek and Kamek to try and work together. Speaking of together, they just about get it. I thought there was a moment they almost lined up.
I think Kamek did the cosmetic stun headshot there. I think that literally made the round.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I do have to be a bit critical of Liquid's setup here, though. Playing a Jet operator so defensive on A on top sewers box against an eco? Like, why are we not getting a deep line? Like, that is 101 Haven. Getting that Jet on a deep line, on an anti-eco, let's put space between us. A bit confused by the setup there from Liquid, but all good in the end.
Cosmetic.
It was cosmetic?
Yeah. Oh. 4-2. It's 2 rounds now for Liquid. It was a close round, but at this point, you're just going to start taking those rounds on. You're not questioning how you get them.
Seems like Liquid had like a trap idea here where if Foot made any presence towards A, ready to, here you see, not going to catch anything, but Liquid have all the information on the A side of the map now, but Foot are going to be quicker towards the C side of the map. Expect a 5v5 retake in my opinion. And that's Nats is ahead of the smoke with the operator.
What do you know about Nats with an op? What do you know about this guy? Okay, the paranoia, but it's given them time, I guess, for the res. That's pretty nice. Plant's now in 5v5 in a what do you know about Nats and that operator? Just pinning Zeus, what looked like straight through smoke, but that knife I think caught about all 4 players, if not 5 on that. So that's going to slow the roll down here. Plenty of util still to play with. Double stack towards Garage in the post. Util being sent in to clear these corners, but they're playing on site. Yeta J's unrelenting. He's not going to fall back nor respect you, but stunned up this time. It's not cosmetic. That's made it tricky. Cracks now wants in. Ult's being sent through. It's getting messy. Fallen and out of captain. The last 2 alive here, and they've got to stop Panatek. Someone has to stop him, and Nats says no!
I mean, the Nats up this kickoff has been phenomenal. I loved the adaptation from Liquid, having that A side set up, but having that presence of the op on the other side of the map. Like, when you talk about like strong side, weak side theory, you're thinking, oh, 3 on one, 2 on the other.
Yeah.
But your weak side, when it has an operator on it, and Nats with an operator on
Apparently.
it can become your strong side.
Yep.
Futbolists were curious. It's almost like they were very scared of the Teo salvos on that retake. They weren't playing in the positions where the Teo salvos came in, and were in a very... It kind of forced them into a very strange post plan. So that might be something to look out for, especially on that C side of the map where it's not too hard to retake.
Stun.
Yeah, another re-clear here from Liquid.
They've made so much progress through towards Garage though. And the smoke kind of giving away a bit of the game, but that spike's still set towards B. It's going to be, I mean, Kiko's here, Panatek's here, and they're just cornered, but out of captain, still going to get Panatek down. That's a recoverable weapon, potentially. And that's, Jesus wept, that felt like it was almost fated. Camo's time, oh my God, the timing in this round is doing my head in. But Kamek's got that one. Apparently, Mr. Fallen just ragdoll him backwards, but okay, what do we have in the post plant? Not much, and they're still a bit paranoid about this position because that earlier contact. And the captain's doing really well to kind of keep... Oh my God, what is going on? That round was horrific.
Sorry. Yeah, it was quite messy. Yeah. I mean, it looked like Liquid conceded space where they were comfortable to do so, but it still gets messy when, you know, you got attackers almost approaching onto your spawn, to be honest with you. But
yeah, the whole thing with the timing just felt like mad, as we had the moment with Nats there. We had, who was it as well? Was it Camo, I think? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nats actually filthy with this. Was this like the whole like boaster op thing? You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Well, you're not a fan of Nats?
I'm a huge fan of Nats. Okay. I just don't know if I always put him on the op.
I think it makes sense with the setups that Liquid are running. They're running re-clears on A, where you don't want the op on that side of the map if you're doing these big kind of trap kind of ideas.
Okay, so like theoretically, yes, it makes sense. I still don't like Nats on an op.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You know, still don't like Boaster on an op.
All right.
You know,
Jesus.
Give it over to Camo.
But then Camo can't do the trap on A.
Camo will be fine.
Okay.
It'll be great.
All right, coach.
What are you worried about?
Okay.
Just you wait and see. Can't believe you hate Camo.
I think Camo's very good with the op. I said it's a win condition for them this game. I just think that when you've got a very specific idea to a round, you know, you put the op. It's like what your favorite coach does sometimes, and put in the Sentinel.
Who's my favorite coach?
The Potter.
Who won the award?
Potter.
Yeah. Who wasn't nominated? I still love that. That is like my greatest fact ever to happen. But that aside, we focus in on the game. So, 6-2. We have the op back in the hands of Camo, but you can see already he's in an adjusted position. So popping him over there, we're going to see the little switch with Nat back over towards A. But it's really on foot now. I need to see them demonstrate a little bit more capability here. These rounds have been close. They've been pretty interesting. But you're looking at the scoreline, this game is getting away from them. This is more than just another game of Haven. This is the chance to stay alive.
Yeah, and I like the idea from TL here, doing a little bit of the A conditioning, and behind it we have the Cypher set up, so going to be unexpected.
Look at this from Camo. Ooh, hold on. Again, those windows of timing, he's been seen. If he'd caught that one player, that would have been spike dropped. That could have been a huge impact. He's fallen away. Fortunately for him, Foot didn't pass through Garage towards C yet.
Yeah, it seems like Foot have a bit of a game plan towards this deep Garage position. They've got onto B for free.
Certainly have. And Zeus trying to follow up on that clone here. Tries to find one in the corner, and Kamek outdances him on the steps. Cracks want to do the same thing, just buying time for the plant to come in. And you've got to look at the lurk as well.
Yeah. Yetadche here is going to be everything. It's open plant for him too, so he doesn't need to go too fast.
He's got to get that timing right, because the pressure's going to come back in. He can't go too early, he can't go too late, but right now he's going to be under pressure. And now the information coming on in. He's got nuclear! Yetadche, when they needed him, he was there. But he's still got to keep going. It's still, he does! 4 big kills. And now all down there, and a captain. Oh my god. I don't want to say a thing. Oh, that was so damn close. Woof! And a captain just about.
And Futbolists are making these rounds really awkward with this kind of deep Garage default, and then they even like walked on to B with a lurk on A. Like they, TL are conceding a lot of map control right now against a composition that is not easy to take this map control.
And I get nervous when I see that, because you've got then kind of Camo pushing down on that C-long approach, which I like with the op, don't get me wrong. I actually like what he was doing with it, but if he finds nothing, or if he does get pressured, and they've already given up Garage control, that man's dead. There's no getting out of it, even on the jet. There's nothing more to be done, so TP. Uh-oh.
No, not again.
It was a little too readable on that one.
That's two times now this series where we've seen the Omen ult just being instant 4v5 for Foot.
Camo has been found, and this is the... Oh! You get Kamek! That's not even the player you were going for! But then Cracks and the layering come through and going to catch out every single player. That is the beauty of this composition in motion.
Yeah, the layers have been really nice. Even there with Yetadche and Garage, like just another layer. Like the opening was a little bit weird for Foot, but the finishers always seem pretty good. Very difficult retake here. Liquid don't have any smokes, gonna have to find kills.
Oh, the timing's good on that one, but still trying to disrupt 3 players down long is super difficult. On the flat, yeah, didn't even get half on that one. That's the frustration here. There's so much they can put to this. So many bodies that can just swing out time after time. You've got to feel this was what they needed here. Foot investing a lot, but it was so valuable. Again, that ult coming off the back of Zeus. And then you're going to have so much more with the fact of Mr. Fall in there with the stun coming in. Perfectly done.
Yeah, it seems like the timeout's been working wonders for Foot here. I think that Team Liquid have seemed to adapt with like a Cypher A setup, and it feels the right moment now to take a timeout, because this Cypher A setup isn't really doing anything for us right now. I'd like to see Liquid punish this Garage default we see from Futbolists. Futbolists? It's Foot Esports now, right? But yeah, my bad. I'm from the old school when they were Futbolists.
I can tell you off now.
Yeah. They like me. I think they like me. They'll be fine.
I love the way you started with "they like me" and then went, "I think they like me." It was a really quick pivot. You know what I mean?
Turkish fans are okay with me.
Well, because you farm their players and then leave their full 5 rosters in pieces. What is this? Like, you've been feeding them lies.
There's good Turkish players there, ready for the...
So you're going to coach a Turkish team?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. So, just all hot air. Fair enough. Really putting you on the spot, of course. But 2 rounds now back-to-back for Foot, right? What have we taken away from this? I think it was good investment of the ult there in the previous one. We start to see, again, that maybe that deeper Garage control needs to be addressed. I don't know how they keep getting away with that.
Yeah, I think TL are going to have to adapt to it, but it's kind of a bit obvious that now they've got to adapt to it. So I don't know if Foot will be one step ahead, potentially. This goes here. It looks like Team Liquid aren't going to be using that early kind of conditioning util, and it means that they've got it saved for this Garage. I'll be honest, if I'm Foot here, I'm screaming. There's no salvos, there's no stun. They're setting up for a garage trap.
That's what it feels like, right? But did the knife catch? Yeah, I
Actually, just playing a very passive. It's almost like just a passive.
I mean, Kamek couldn't do anything about this. The drone feels like it's found very little. This doesn't feel as impactful as I thought, but it's shown presence. Kiko playing towards that smoke on
I'm a
the
bit worried
C.
for Team Liquid. If Foot do just walk into A here, and they do have the Armageddon for the retake, but okay, never mind. It feels like
King here towards that C site.
Yeah.
Maybe Yedajay on that lurk again?
Liquid are lucky that Foot didn't get the read there with that contact up ramp.
48 seconds, the knife. It should catch both. So do they assume that they're this close? Okay, now they're starting to clear their corners, but Liquid clearing the heads off their shoulders until Cracks finally gets involved in this. Needs to recover the spike. Needs to look at their options now because they've gained success towards A.
Yeah, Yatujay's finally made the read, so it's going to be a decent position for Foot getting the spike down on A, but it's going to come down to this Armageddon. Do we have like an interesting retake idea here from Team Liquid?
They seem really aware of the possibility that...
Oh,
yeah, oh dear. Nats, what an absolute read of that. I thought he could have maybe bought his time a bit more here. Denial on the plant here. Look at the time now. You're out of it. No time. No chances, Kamek. Chill. But all good in the end. Bloomin' heck, that got a bit
that
close.
was dicey. That all comes down to just Nats getting that one frag, and then the Armageddon literally just being used to delay the plant. Yeah, I think Foot earlier in the round, I'm surprised that they didn't get the read on A. Like, they walked so far up on that A side that I thought they'd resist out. Like, ooh, this feels a bit clear, but...
Okay.
I think Foot, yeah, they made their lives a bit difficult trying to go through a C long exec with no Sova.
Look at this. Look at this stack. We've got 4 on A for basically both sides. We are going to have a brawl on this one if they keep going through it. An absolute biff down A long. And out of Captain takes a good chunk of damage, but somehow it's Kamek and Kiko to come up with the kills, and they ain't stopping. They're still going. Wanting to tear this score away from Foot's hands, keep as much of an advantage as they can. Yedajay, oh, this map feels oh so small, and that spike feels so far away. But he's got nothing to do but try in this one, to try and make a go of this now. Kamek is low, 4 HP. Padatek is also low, 10. Camo and Kiko are the problems. Jay, if you work this one out, bloody hell.
He's taking his time, which means that Liquid are resetting a tiny bit, but not enough for him to... He's going to have to pull off a miracle.
And you're looking at the setup as well. Padatek and Camo kind of on that high-low. Then you have that swing from Sua's potential, or maybe Kiko gets the contact first. It's so tricky. And there's the stun. Oh my... Wait. What the hell? Wait. Oh, Yedajay! It was Padatek in the end, the one to find him. He was down on 10 HP. But 8-4, this is what it's all about now, this second half. Foot only have 4 rounds to cling on to. Tournament life is on the line here. Team Liquid not too far away now, but can they close?
अरे अभी तो चालू हो जाएगा 7 मिनट में या तुम नहीं देख रहे क्या Okay. Fine. Potato Thai का कॉल था.
Red Bull gives you wings.
उड़ गया. एक मस्त नींद लगी थी. तुम जीत रहे क्या सीन है क्या चल रहा था चैट में क्या चल रहा था लक्ष्य भाई ने 40 रुपए दिए थे मैंने पढ़े लक्ष्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40
4
यार मैं सो रहा था तो ज्यादा जन देख रहे थे. चलो ब्लैक कॉफी अपन बना के लाते हैं. भाई मेरे बाल वाइड होते, मैं तो बोलता हूँ वाइड होते, वो ऐसा अच्छा लग रहा है. SEN versus MIBR.
A solid lead here for Liquid in map 3. Foot certainly not out of it yet.
आपकी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है. हाँ क्या मेरी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है. जब बराबर आ रही है.
It's a pressure situation now, Mini.
ओ भाई TL जीतेगी सब बोल रहे.
Of course.
कौन है लीड पे अभी? TL है या TL है
still on the line, right? They still have to face another opponent.
तो पोटैटो था यार, वो डार्क रोस्ट है ना.
It's still within
डार्क रोस्ट अच्छा नहीं लगा. मीडियम रोस्ट ही अच्छा है. मैं अभी दूसरा वाला ट्राई करने वाला हूँ. दूसरा वाला मीडियम रोस्ट. मैंने डार्क रोस्ट ट्राई किया, मेरे को कैसे तो लग रहा था.
I think that as well, like I mean, I'm going to call a comp diff here. I think the comp has been.
टीम की आवाज इतनी कम क्यों है? आपके कान कम है.
Liquid started a bit slower on the attack, but they had some good ideas.
Look at this proactive approach though. Camo does well to find one, but Cracks was ready, close in spacing to get the kill there.
हम बराबर उठ गए अपन जैसे.
Staying as a pack almost.
20 का ही कलाम लगाया था.
Yeah, 3, excuse me, trailing around the map here. There's no way they expect 2 of them to be hidden in that smoke.
Oh,
actually,
smoke kill though.
What? What? Kiko, what a shot! Sorry, how the hell did Liquid just bang out all of those shots?
Yeah, I mean, Foot had complete backside control, and Kiko's had to shoot one through smoke, and has prompted Foot to feel like they need to do something, and Kiko's punished again. Punished them again.
Yeah, and Mr. Fallen.
9-4.
Going through the motions, right?
अमेरिका चलने के लिए और कितना मिनट है? 10 मिनट है.
9 rounds. I'd love to have seen it from the other perspective. I want to see Kiko's perspective here. I want to see so much from that because I don't believe they're checking that or hitting those shots. There was a start. That's fine. This.
Yeah.
And then don't forget the follow-up.
No more. That was a nice shot.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
SEN versus
you have to
MIBR.
I mean, jumping up there, I think is a bit of a mistake. You've got backside control. You hold on to it. You play together. But yeah, I mean, Kiko did have to hit a hell of a shot, so fair play.
That's devastating though, because it felt like it wasn't even a fight, right?
No.
It's like, okay, cool, Liquid or not. They're gonna have the big round here. What are we meant to do? We're down on classics. I don't think there's much of a trap play they can really pull off, but already straight in towards B.
Very bad, very
going
bad.
Through the protocol list of being diligent about this. Why is there a man able to walk up and do that? Kiko's gone down, but luckily Liquid now have a good grip on the B site here, kind of reminding themselves of this.
भाई कब झुके तुम? अब भी जगह भाई.
Position isn't infallible. It is strong though, as he doesn't really get any pressure combined together. A couple isolated looks here, leaving Mr. Fallen last to try and find a way in. And he's been caught. Team Liquid making it to 10
start हो जाएगी. रुक open करके रखो.
Yeah, another direct anti-eco approach from Liquid, not messing around. But yeah, a little bit of a gap there, letting the player run through. But apart from that, pretty clean. Last time Liquid started their attack, they went for some very fast execs on the seed side of the map, and then slowed it down afterwards once they lost a couple. So it'll be interesting to see what adaptation they make for this.
जल्दी खत्म नहीं होगा ये. देखो इसको भी नींद आ रही है भाई. अभी ये क्या स्पाइडरमैन जैसा बोल रहा है कुछ तो भाई. ये इसको क्या हो रहा है भाई?
That's a hell of a clutch cam.
Yeah, he's very flippable.
I mean, even the
भाई वो स्पाइडरमैन माफी कुछ तो बोला.
Okay.
स्पाइडरमैन गेम प्ले, स्पाइडरमैन गेम प्ले.
I mean, they have enough.
Bulldogs out, that Vandal on
Another
Kiko.
direct B approach.
Straight on in. There is still a little bit of util in the way, so they're not going to have as much ease of access. But the TP, Kiko, they have no idea. With all the noise going on, they have zero clue.
Bro,
but this,
वो
okay,
backside TP कर लिया. Idea ही नहीं इनको. भाई वो लोग buy round जीत रहे.
With all the util pour on, they didn't even expect
it.
But it's not out of the woods just yet. There's still players here. Yeah, the J being one of them.
Bro,
Backside
no
now
way
clear.
यार.
They can
Liquid
start
हरा रही है
working
खुद को.
a bit faster forward, but Baltek's not going to move from the site. But maybe he should have done. Yeah, the J forcing him to leave. Evicted him from the B site. Havoc in the post plant. 5 seconds on that util to come back up here. Might need Nats to take over the matter. Keep that spray on. Keep that pressure up. And a captain, no smokes to play with here, but they're going to be doing this around the corner. There's the util coming in. Time now running low. Nats doing what Nats does best.
Oh,
He might just have the time on this. Oh, he stayed alive.
No time.
14 HP,
Oh,
there's
bhai,
no
निकाल लिया.
time. That's gonna be 11 for Liquid. And hearts ache for Foot.
That's a disaster for Foot. They got the entries into the site after Kiko's big moment. And they're losing that 2v... What's 2v3?
GG, bhai. Bro, I still feel Foot can come back this.
I mean, I was about to criticize TL for that post plant. I thought they lost too many into that site and had a very easy time to play this like off-site post. But apparently it's just Max's needed.
Wow. You know what that means. 11-4 now, this scoreline.
I still feel comeback ho sakta hai.
Monstrous. You're going to need something to bail them out here as they're watching their tournament life dwindle in front of them.
Americas लगा दो. 35 को walk out होता है या 35 को चालू होता है.
Be fooled by Zeus's push down middle there.
Walk out होएगा तभी मैं coffee बनाने लगाऊंगा.
It's not a bad buy for Foot. Like they do have 2 sheriffs, but they do have enough. We've seen these rounds be converted for Foot this series already.
Okay, but Hat's just found Zeus at...
The outlaw is too strong in these rounds sometimes.
It really is.
Wow, Kiko का entry लिया है भाई.
So we give Foot a chance.
Never mind, boys.
And yeah, Jay's going to take that with both hands. He is going to try and give them another round. Maybe a 5th just on his shoulders. 21 kills. He needs a whole lot more just to get to the smoke. Oh, that is heartbreaking for him. So close, but close is not enough. It's 12 now for Liquid, as they are so close taking another step on this lower bracket run. They got ults, Mini. They got ults galore.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I commented about it, like Liquid's map pool.
Bhai, kya excited ho raha hai.
Looking not too bad.
We had doubts about this team.
Looks decent.
But yeah, it's looking damn solid. Sadly for Foot, it feels like they've just run out of gas. A nice attempt to make a play down towards A here, keep that space, but
यार Foot मेरे को नहीं लगा था हारेगी भाई.
They don't seem to
Foot goated team है भाई.
Sort of quirky.
लेकिन आज नहीं खेले शायद ये लोग अच्छे.
It looks like a direct mid round as well. It doesn't look like they're going to clear out A, but that's going to work.
Liquid ने Foot को घर पे भगाया है भाई.
Idea here looking like.
ये थोड़ा obnoxious बात है.
The trade comes in. That's the ult now invested. Crack's trying to stick around a little bit longer, but a desperate attempt from Nat doesn't work out for him at all. So a 4v3 in favor of Foot finally.
Breach ult fight maybe into spawn.
But the plan is here.
ये round होने देते. Chat walk out हो रहा है.
Team Liquid taking the fight to Foot, leaving just Zeus, the young gun himself, all alone as Team Liquid continue.
Is going to be their toughest challenge yet.
It's a chance to repeat history for them. Through the lower bracket, they made it to the finals. One kickoff, one Madrid last year. A chance to do the same here again. But a lot to clean up from that G2 game.
कॉफी बनाने के लिए रखता हूँ और आता हूँ. ठीक है?
Against MIBR, and they're looking like they're going on the tear themselves. Honestly, they've dissuaded crew from that lower bracket. They've just pushed them out of the picture when they are normally the team we've been talking about going on a run. They've got a different challenge ahead of them here today.
If there's any squad that knows, though, that you can turn it around in a moment against the Masters winning form, it would be SEN.
Agora é a vez deles, que vão deixar tudo no servidor por uma vaga em Bangkok. Sangue, suor e lágrimas. Façam muito barulho para o MIBR!
MIBR, of course, being led by one of the, if not the greatest player of all time in Aspas, just broke his kill record. So, you know, he's looking at a little bit more to that column there, Mimi.
Last year, this team was, Aspas was the salvation for SEN in the lower bracket. They took down crew, gave Sentinels their spot in the playoffs in Stage 2. Now it's Aspas' chance to turn that around on a new roster, take SEN out of this tournament, and guarantee himself another global event.
Yeah, it's been a hard path for this team, honestly, throughout the entire lower since they've been there. But it's going to get even harder than that at this point because they're up against Sentinels with only essentially less than 12 hours to prepare for this game, right? I mean, they just come off the back of winning in their prior game, and it's a lot to look over. The map pool of Sentinels, I think, has got a lot of nuance to it, but the compositions they're playing, it's going to take a lot of digging deep and a lot of heroic moments, which we know they're not going to be lacking.
This means a lot for Aspas. He has not missed a global event since back in Madrid. Absolutely on a roll there, and here are our maps.
Yeah, we got Lotus at Abyss, and if necessary, we'll take a trip over to Bind here. I look at these maps, man, and I don't know. I still feel good about my MIBR pick.
I mean, I don't care necessarily about the maps we're going to see, but the quantity of them. There are 5 maps here, which means a different kill record for Aspas to potentially break.
Yeah.
That would be Kang that took it away, I think, from like Aspas and Valen before.
It was from Aspas and Demon 1.
Right. So Kang currently, I believe, is the leader at 111. That was in the Champs final. So if Aspas can push things crazy to some kind of 5-map bonanza today, which I think would already be a good performance for MIBR, that's the track.
I mean, that's
12.
That's a testament to the win condition for MIBR if you're talking about beating 111 kill record on one man.
Yeah. Win con, 110 kills. Just do that and you'll win. Here goes your agents, and we're of course going to see that Vice played as well as the Viper.
Lotus?
This is a composition change. They were rocking the Breach Tail before, now they're going to more of a control comp with the double smokes here.
And if I had to guess, this is to make Narrate more comfortable. The difference between what we saw from him on Breach and Omen versus his Fade was so palpable. And the comp is still good. There's nothing wrong with this composition, and you're playing against a team that's playing old meta stuff anyway. I mean, they're playing double duelist here on Lotus, so I think Sen can be comfortable here and Narrate can play better.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send this over to your casters. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise as we get ready for our 2 casters, fully licensed to cast this game. All 5 maps, by the way, if necessary. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Yeah, I'm manifesting a 5-map banger here, Golden Boy, no doubt about it. Of course, for one of these teams, it's Masters Bangkok qualification. For the other, it's the end of the line here in kickoff. Sentinels, their classic brand of heroism yesterday, fell flat against the regimented team player G2. Well, here's another hero team for you. MIBR are ready to throw down.
Aspas coming off of the best BO3 he's ever played statistically, plus 40-odd kills for the series, dropping 83 total, and interestingly enough, having the least deaths as well on his team. Vintage Aspas stat line, but truly him at his peak. Now this is fascinating, getting into this. Both teams switching up their comps after losing on Lotus prior.
It's time for your Samsung match start, folks. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Double controller here for Sen. MIBR double duelist here on Lotus. What a world.
Sen's comp is vintage, aside from bringing in the Vice. Those other 4 agents, though, the agents that dominated this map in 2024, really defined the meta here when Lotus was so prevalent in the pool, and coming back, it's a map that a lot of teams love to play.
For MIBR, this will be their 4th Lotus map of kickoff, and they've lost all 3 previous appearances here.
And they've changed their comp every single time. They're leaning into the double duelist that has worked for them on split.
Sen here, obviously, with a fair bit of tree presence. Fault line thrown out, Zekin unaffected. However, Bang was stunned up by it. It's going to be a poison orb, though. John throws it up, buys a little bit of space. And the retake will also set up the classic Viper look here on Lotus. MIBR inch forward towards his A side. Bang wants to shoulder pick. You might have seen something there. Paranoia comes out, but Aspas was on the other side of it. Bang no connects a headshot, make it 2. A beautiful opening here. And MIBR still trying to get into tree. Zekin slaps him back. Shenum's got no choice but to try and challenge this, but Zekin finds himself 2 as well. Zealous gets the job done, and that is pretty clean as far as pistols go.
That is the challenge of hitting Bang's sight on display. It is his anchoring that stands out to me among all of the traits he has as a player as the top one. He has those areas on every map where he just feels like a brick wall. Can't get the trade knobs. We're sad for MIBR, and from that point, they can't get into tree either because of this wall from John QT. Like I said, bringing that Viper back.
Oh, boy, Zealous is on है भाई.
Last year has fallen out of the meta, but still finds value. We saw even G2 playing with it here.
For me, this is Sentinels going back to basics, Wyatt. Instead of these really util-heavy
comps. यार ये Dark Roast वाला कॉफी पसंद नहीं आ रहा है, चैट मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
Now on a very straightforward, tried and true approach to
Lotus,
and off to the right start. There's a Razorvine here. Aspas start up. Isn't that dangerous? for the start. Celsius makes him see them. Fell swoop. Cortezi able to test out that wall, but MIBR undergunned, undermanned here and running into the meat grinder. Shenum gets one, but Celsius exits after 3.
Everyone on SEN actually, they did buy into guns. So it's dangerous to lose any weaponry at this point.
Sentinels
they don't want to throw anything away needlessly, try and get as pure of a bonus round as they can. Great timing on the C's. Cortezia, he's isolated in the site. John QT, easy cleanup on the crouch Cypher.
Shannon with the Sheriff in hand is forced out by the paint shell. And that's about as good a start as you could ask for Sen. 4 guns taken out of that second round as well.
As we progress forward in this half, I'm expecting MIBR to have a better game plan as far as playing around this Celsius Vice setup over on A. This is
MIBR का pick नहीं है भाई, ऊपर top left में दिखता है किसका pick.
In this same spot, that's just sort of upper left. It can hit players coming in towards the site, but also hit players in
ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या लेके आया है?
And they have to be prepared for that, though. His Arcros is always in the same spot. He was doing it against Loud as well. They've got to be able to break that.
That same spot that he team flashed and
hopefully wasn't team flash 3 players. Yeah. Fast fight in A, the teleport over top. Oddsson just got off.
भाई क्या pull up कर रहे हैं यार?
MIBR, this is their gun round, and Artazine, when they go double duelist, it's definitely the entry player, right? He really wants to get things started up, but Aspas has been the closer.
Qbert मतलब क्या होता है?
The post plants, the clutch scenarios. 2 duelists. Very different styles.
A beautiful entry from Aspas, which is going to shut down all of that Sentinel utility that's hoping to use for delay. Shenum over on B just finds a timing, catches Bang, I believe, on the rotate there, and that's going to draw further attention from Sen, who are at the disadvantage trying to go for this retake.
It's just never good to lose Zelsa so early in the round with all of this Vice util that could have been made use of. Zeka looking for a timing there, but Shenum
और उसको डोर खोल के जाने के लिए फ्लैश कमिट करना पड़ा लेकिन टाइम बहुत गया उधर
ground to cover if he wants to get with his teammates here to actually get back into this C site. Time has dwindled massively.
Okay, that aftershock at least is going to force
there's no time
over towards the water itself, but Aspas is clean with it.
5 round जीत गए वो लोग.
Going to sit back down. Sentinels with only 2 players left to work with. So no money there on Bang. Need to have their wits about them now. I think they're going to give this one up. John's going to try and walk away, but they're going to be caught here over by Link. Aspas waiting for them to run into the line of sight. Sentinel's ready for it, but it doesn't seem to matter. Narrate got himself 2 though, and exits with a Phantom.
That's really impactful from there. It gets the mini upgrade, but the 2 kills puts the economy in a tough spot for MIBR moving into the next round. Pretty crazy A fight, but I like the pace that MIBR picked up over towards C to get in. That was a great decision from Aspas, finding that opening. Oh, how about that?
Happy 100th episode, folks.
मतलब?
It's a nice little 100th episode anniversary, to be honest. Qualifying match for Bangkok. Sentinels in the mix against Aspas. Doesn't really get better than this.
100 stream रहेगा maybe. Bro, again an aim fight.
On the scene.
Okay, 2 for 2.
For Bang is seen through, and Shannon's able to pick him up. 3 to work with still for the attackers, but that Viper wall has stifled them for now.
In the meantime, yeah, Cortezi, he wanted to do something more proactive towards B, but can't push through that wall. Razorvine as well. Normally the headshot machine, but shut down by Celsius. Who's had a nice little start here, sitting at 5 for 2 and had a great game on Abyss yesterday despite that loss.
Yeah, it was about 10 frags ahead of the closest player on
that map. नर्वस हो गई मेरे को लग रहा है और MIBR का अभी कोडजिया का एम देख के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो नर्वस हो रहा है.
John here, of course, just shoulder peeking this line. There's no one here from stairs though, because they're not really sure about where MIBR were going, and that's such a symptom of Lotus spread so thin out of the defenders.
These 2 MIBR players actually have significant utility for this 2 versus 2 as well. Narrate has his haunt, but they're going to have to deal with a fault line from Naswar, a paranoia from Shenum. Those are valuable pieces to convert this.
They want the tree player for the crossfire here, but there is no one there for MIBR. Also playing under the rope. Haunt cleared out. Now they have a bit of info. They don't know about the second player over towards Pit here. Nosva fancies a bit of an engagement here. Aftershock forces Celsius away. Time getting a little bit short now. Down a couple of plumes, and Celsius is there. And there is the Steel Garden. That's going to be tough for Shen. I'm here. Just the classic to go with. It's a big ask. Celsius spots him out. And the Vice ultimate gives them just the edge they need for a defuse.
Such patience from Shen, and it almost paid off. He was so close.
वैल्यू क्लिप्स किधर डालते हैं बता दो शेयर मीडिया में.
He really threw those last two players for a loop. They thought that if
शेयर
he
मीडिया
was
में डालते हैं वैल्यू
back there,
क्लिप्स
he
में नहीं.
probably would have tried to swing before the steel guard
UPR notification
actually
ऑन नहीं है
ripped the
यार,
gun
बंद
out
हो
of
गया
his
रहेगा
hands, the
शायद यार.
primary weapon, but
बैटरी
not the
वगैरह
case.
खत्म हो गया रहेगा
I like these
फोन
early
का
A
मम्मी के.
fights from MIBR Sen.
भी उसमें आ रहा है.
They
I'm
could
so
be in
sorry
trouble
bro.
there if they tried to fight too aggro, because that jet rays are going to explode out of the choke. Past.
Kill record. It's early days yet. You just need to increase that by a factor of 20. Khelraay was complaining, felt like he wasn't getting impactful kills in previous games. That one on Aspas, stopping that momentum was crucial.
कितने बजे आपने रिस्की भाई यार आपने क्या लिखा था वो बता दो.
In the prior round, after the round had ended, it put MIBR on this weak buy on this C hit.
Great razor blade. That's dirty stuff. Zelsis hooks them out.
Oh my God, bro! Just denied the entry. अकेले ने 3 मार दिए भाई.
Sick right now.
Sutton, Noswa, and Cortesia.
Crazy position.
There's much to say about this. Again, a Razorvine in a crucial location. Previously, it was in Tree that caught out 2 players. And one of the criticisms leveraged at Celsius. We'll get to that in just a second. Your iBuy Power Race, folks. Unbelievable.
Bro, what?
Giving out a PC for the first ace of the week, and after that, $100 in Riot gift card, $100 in iBuy Power rewards for every ace. Follow at iBuy Power on socials. Use the hashtag #UnlockYourAce. Can we get back to this?
Oh my God, two spray transfer headshots as well. That is nasty work. He deserves to stand up after that one.
And some criticism he was drawing was that he actually wasn't getting the most out of his util on Vice over the last couple of games, but now he's doing so much with so little.
Has had mixed results on this agent for sure, but what a goddamn start. Sentinels have taken that fast A control. MIBR, they've had no desire to go there.
BO5, by the way.
This round 6. Pressing up towards C. Do we dare hit Zelsis' sight again? This tie
was an anti-eco ace. It's still incredible. Oh, we do not get the sheer wall drawn out there. Artisan tried to shoulder jump through it. Yeah, the right idea.
They were able to find a pick towards B when the rotate was being drawn, and they want to do that again with Cortesia and Aspas just inching forward. And Heretics spotted out, but gets around the corner. Elsewhere, finds that opening, wants to get in, but traded out.
What?
The hard deny there from Zek.
Artisan को सुला दिया भाई mid
side on this B side, and now MIBR are going to come in and join him. Narrate put in yet again a position where he has to shut down MIBR's ace player. Gets good damage, forces him back.
Look
MIBR खुद confused
on the map.
Wait, ये यहाँ पे कैसे आ गया?
Zekken has absolutely no idea. A bit of patience here would result in 2 kills.
ये यहाँ पे कैसे आ गया भाई?
Young Carlton bangs hit him with a flank of the lifetime. And now we get ourselves a neural theft. Polite of the rest of SEN across the map. That C-site covered with MIBR presence now.
Look at Neri. He still has to check behind because of Aspas' presence earlier in the round. All right, free spray kill, making it easy.
Shows himself with those traces. Narrate trying to see what he could get, and there it is. Aspas closes the account on round 6 after a dirty flank from Cortesia.
I need to see how Shannon was able to find that opening towards C as well. That is when things increase as far as
उतना है बाद में आसपास उतने नहीं देगा नहीं तुम्हारी गलत फैमिली है.
Cortesia's timing was crazy. The C anchors just expected that Narrate would have had the info on a push through, but he caught the timing.
अगर आपको लग रहा है कि आसपास के मारने से Sentinels सहम जाएगी तो आपकी गलत फैमिली है भाई.
Play from the rookie.
And that keeps this game within 2 rounds. Haven't seen this in a little bit. Narrate with the Odin this round, some early spray. We are taking it back to 2024.
Danger as he went for that jump spot, tried to get the haunt thrown down there. 56 HP. Sentinels have to contend with the rolling thunder from Noswer. An explosive ultimate that could seriously cause some disarray on this A site for the anchors. They are running into Bang.
Narrate can be punishing on some of these corners as well. Okay, Rolling Thunder comes in though. Sees from the Raiders. He tries to get out, but Artisan was already so far forward, and Bang wasn't in a position to cover him.
Wow, he got one. Done. He got one. Insane Artisan.
Second gets caught in the blast, and now it's sent down to 3. Spike still hasn't got to the site quite yet as Bang just walks out of that.
Crazy. Oh, John.
John and Zelsis.
Bhai, उन्होंने 2v3 निकाल दिया. 2v4.
Noswa has to get the heck out. Doesn't even have access to his rifle.
They know he's caught in the corner.
He's got his weapon back now. Flashpoint, but that's going to be unaffecting SEN. Another one, that's a pretty good one there. I'm going to double jump him though.
What?
And John lays it down for 3.
Great double swing. Zelsis just drawing the crosshair away and up with the jump. Nicely handled at the end. They bring that back in the 3 versus 4.
Sir, thank you for the 40. आप VCT कब? ये क्या? VCT तो चल रहा है. मैं VCT कब जाऊँगा? Well.
Was able to stay
Very
in the
good
site
question.
because of that and find one trade out here.
So Zekken just
he just
into that.
Fake TP against the showstopper. Is bold as hell and it works out.
I love that.
Oh my god! I mean, it is transfer city for the Sen City.
I just aim bottom drop.
It's not
I don't know.
I mean, Zelsis is averaging 2 kills a round right
इसको
now.
support कर रहे हो और भाई आप कब खेलोगे ऐसा लगता नहीं कि कभी Radiant पहुंच पाओगे.
Sen players right now. And that goes back to, listen, Leaf said ahead of that game yesterday when G2 bested Sentinels that they have been a team defined by heroics and kickoff. Now we are seeing some heroics so far, but as you touched on at the beginning of this map with the comp change, I do like that they're kind of going back to basics here. Aside from keeping Vice, who's been a real standout agent in this meta with this
मेरे class 10th boards है.
When they were running the Tejo breacher against Loud, there's so many moving parts
लास्ट के कुछ few days रह गए. एक साल से वैल्यू नहीं खेला पर एंड में आके आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Please give some tips. मत देख स्ट्रीम. Genuinely बोल रहा हूँ.
Some of your parts.
Yeah, and Loud, who were just playing a more simplistic comp and game, were besting them with crossfires and scaling in that fundamental aspect, right?
Frankly, that's an MIBR thing, right? It's a classic fraud coaching style, really fundamental focused. And obviously MIBR are a team that's pushing double duelist more than anybody else right now, leaning into that individual impact. But so far, they've been stifled, especially on that A side of the map.
And the 2 duelists, they are pretty unorthodox over on Lotus. You do not see this
unorthodox
at all.
It's going to make that defense side interesting for MIBR.
लेकिन इनके पास ult है.
Definitely. Cortezia was just containing over towards the A side, and after some early C presence, MIBR, they want to go for the pivot. And even still, it's just the noise from the cam that's not going to indicate to Sentinels that there is this massive presence here. And you can see that by virtue of the minimap where there's a lot more emphasis still towards C.
Some no tree presence, that Vice util over at C, like you mentioned. They'll look to clear it anyways. Sprayed out takes Artisan pretty low. Narrate gets a ton of free value there, not that he knows yet. But he's going to be heard heading to upper A.
Artisan, yeah, he heard those footsteps. Does he dare press forward? Ospas, great entry, and Artisan, yeah, he's going into the back line.
Second already, Artisan catches him out. Both MIBR duelists getting serious value already this round, and frankly, there's not a whole lot for Narrate to do right now.
Nah, this is overcooking, chat? Is this overcooking?
Zelsis chomping the bit there for Link.
Maybe it's not.
Low after that exchange.
Spike is going to be planted 3 versus 5. Sentinels have a lot of cash. They can go for this.
Hang on. Artisan is still low. Narrate here trying to pressure here from upper. Some of that util going his way, but in the meantime, the rest of Sen need to get active. Zelsis shows his gun barrel. Look at There's Artisan.
Oh my god, Artisan, OP Gaming YT channel.
Ping off the A side. It's a messy B post plant.
That is the most flexible player on MIBR plus IGL getting into the game.
लेकिन अलग duelist क्यों लेता है? जब भी लेता है तब भी हारता है.
On this, in this lower bracket run, rather. Ospas gets that entry, but it's him finding the timing and doing those footsteps prior from Neri going towards heaven that allows him to get a little bit further advancing in stairs, catch off that rotate.
Just a little bit of information. The one sound cue does so much for Artisan.
But like I said, Sen, they had a good enough economy that they could go for that retake at a disadvantage, still buy up here in a round where they have tons of ultimates to convert. A necessary conversion here for Sentinels on this round 9 due to their economy now being in danger.
So Sen try and project strength on 2 fronts at the start of the round. The 3-player push up on A to rubble, and then there's Viper's pit at A to limit MIBR's options. They've got a lot of space. They'd have to re-clear now. They've given up the map.
Cortezia hasn't been pressing too far up on A, mostly containing until the rest of the team gets there to re-clear as a unit.
He is going now to check B main. Bank here will be clear of all of this util, so it's really just a fake though. Does draw the showstopper out of Zekken. He's hoping for something for free, but no, it's headed over towards B. Zelsis with the stinger though is able to bring Aspas down. He has been electric so far this map. And now amidst the smokes, he will await his next victim. And what's the plan now for MIBR, Wyatt?
Yeah, they are running low on time. And Nightfall as well, coming out at A really optimal mid-round timing from Merrick. It's a lot of info. Satchel in the
Jamapur.
danger for John.
अकेला John क्यों side hold कर रहा है? Good gamer.
Yeah, Cortesia was able to find something at B, but very quickly MIBR were once again repelled, and I just don't think there's much to be done here. TP there by Bang, by the looks of things, got it inside baby door, expecting a pivot back to this B site in the dying seconds of the round, but it might just be MIBR.
Why there is no pickup of ISO agent? Pacific में देखना चाहिए था तुम्हें.
Maybe a bit of an understated kill, that one from Zelsis onto Aspas, but that has massive impact on the round. With Aspas trying to get into heaven there and open up all the space on B, but instantly going down, the rest of the team, they didn't feel comfortable pushing past John's Viper wall, and at that point, Sen have wasted so much time off the clock. Yeah, right here, this moment is really
a short window,
important.
Wyatt.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Timing a little bit off with the dark cover there, so mistake from MIBR. Just 1 second makes all the difference in that situation. And then from there, where do MIBR pivot? They don't want to go into B. They have to deal with the pit over at C. That's a great Sentinels round.
One of those shutout rounds on defense, but it needed the Viper's pit to work now. MIBR bought once more with the
Sen fight नहीं कर रही है. Zekken का position close.
To run away with the hat. MIBR economy on the cusp of being broken. No ults really in play here, aside from perhaps Artzin if he can find, orb kill, something along those lines.
And Aspas has had to be
MIBR ये round हारती है तो उनके वांदे हो सकते हैं बाई के.
On this map already, and might be feeling the frustration. Shut down by a stinger in that previous round. That's just a tap of the orb here. Not a full commitment by any stretch by MIBR to this A side of the map here. Cortesia poking around at C.
बैंक थोड़ा 2 सेंटीमीटर आगे रहता ना तो भी उसका टकला है ना उसके खोपड़ी से निकल जाता. सी पे देखो ना पप्पी दे रहे एक दूसरे को ये लोग.
The smoke covers the cross, and that allows Cortesia to just push up completely unheard.
Zelsis though can activate the Razorvine reaction. Cortesia, excuse me.
देख लिया. नहीं देखा. देख लिया.
Barrel here. Adjustment.
और रोटेशन आ रहा था सी पे भाई उसके भरोसे.
17th frag of the game.
Cortesia getting that space, I imagine, called to the rest of the team who were feeling a lot of pressure towards A. Hey, I have space on C, rotate back. Well, 20 seconds left. Zelsis is alive with his setup. This round is as good as done.
There's the Razorvine.
जमा हो गया Zelsis. जमा हो गया. No way.
Bloodied and battered.
Bro, what a nice setup this is. Take notes. Oh my god. भाई Zelsis क्या खेल रहा है भाई? क्या खेल रहा है?
There's a snake bite here that will force Shannon back, and he has no time to complete it. That's a impressive start from Sentinels defense.
That was
Zelsis has been such a difference maker. Frankly, night and
LB final मतलब lower bracket final.
His previous performances, 18-5 is a disgusting stat line to put up.
Positively brolic out there.
This is 11 rounds in. So sick.
Insane, bro. Insane.
He definitely learned from his mistakes.
18-5? Bro is on.
He was getting killed in a situation like that, but plays a lot more passively. Is able to catch out that lurk.
Bro is on.
Now we're on this bad MIBR bot.
With Abyss lurking as the next map, excuse me. Lotus so important for Sentinels.
Title changed है. Refresh करके देखो.
Side they've had so much success. Again, this is the 4th permutation for MIBR. The 4th comp that hasn't really worked out, at least on this half. Aspasin about to get busy. How about a dash across here now, trying to put some pressure on drop, but Zekken catches RC now, might have been Tree with a paint shell. Aspas has to do something unthinkable here with this Guardian, but it's going to be a lot to manage. John QT is there.
Cortesia on the flank, coming through heaven.
यार आसपास कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा ना इतना. Oh shit. कोई बात नहीं, लो बाय था इनका.
And sometimes it's just the hardest to hit the shots on the players.
Bro, I don't want to see a one-side game, chat. मेरे को MIBR का fight back देखना है.
In the way that you normally would in a fight. That is tragic for MIBR. A bad buy.
Okay, खेल रहे हैं.
The showstopper.
Everyone is doing their best MIBR में, लेकिन Sentinels as a team मचा रही है.
Man, that is.
They forced. Could still buy in the next round at least, but
team diff हो रहा है heavy.
Successful stuff here for MIBR.
मैं तो बोल दिया था पहले team diff होएगा heavy.
I mean, the Rolling Thunder can be bought up before this half is over.
कोर्जिया अगर pop off नहीं करता, कोर्जिया अगर pop off करता ना, क्योंकि वो है ना clutch potential रखता है भाई. Clutch potential चाहिए MIBR को momentum shift. पप्पा आ गए पप्पा. अरे shit, पप्पा गिर गए.
Coming with the shutdown, these have been impactful kills. for the youngster.
Again, Cortezia on these lurks. He's also feeling the pressure of the Omen team, but he reads it. Not sure if he heard that or not, but regardless, great punish.
I mean, he's been extra sensory this game. Nozwa, 1 health.
भाई एक और मार देता था वो मजा आ जाता था ना.
We have a real deep thrust here from the 2 remaining MIBR.
भाई तो किसके साइड में है? मेरे को अच्छा मैच देखना है रे, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा MIBR को भी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को अच्छा लगता है भाई.
Maybe could have waited on that a little bit longer.
आसपास 1 HP NZR.
With 1 health and only a classic to work. God, it doesn't get
वो
any worse
ult है
than
इसके
that,
पास.
Must be MIBR exiting the
Flank
half
भी आ रहा है.
in pretty desperate shape. Khelraay's going to see this and gets the job done. That's 3 for him. And an incredible 9-3 half on defense.
यार नराटे जब बुढ़ा होगा ना तो वो एक खड़ूस बुढ़ा दिखेगा कितना है ना. देखो ना सोचो ना
from him.
ऐसा हैरी पॉटर में का एकदम खड़ूस बुढ़ा.
Win for Sen when we're looking at the pool because it has been so dismal for the MIBR team. They've played it 3 times, have lost it 3 times with 3 different comps. They just
villain look है हाँ, एकदम villain look है उसका.
This is Sen's easiest chance in this entire
कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं अभी अपन. इसलिए नींद जरूरी है भाई.
Demoralizing stuff yesterday in that.
Bro, VCT अमेरिका में मास्टर्स जाने वाले टीम MIBR and G2 है. नहीं, G2 कंफर्म है. अभी इन दोनों में से जो जीतेगा वो कंफर्म हो जाएगा.
On the other side of this break, folks, for the second half of our first map of this best of 5.
लंडन मध्ये बसून तुझी स्ट्रीम बघतोय, इज्जत तर दे. फोटो पाठव की.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16
थोड़ा ट्वीट कर दो. नहीं ट्वीट अभी नहीं.
$1,600 only on Verizon.
अभी नहीं इतना जल्दी. इतना जल्दी ट्वीट शीट नहीं होती. ये क्या है भाई? चैट मुझे कोई ये एक्सप्लेन करेगा. What in the world is this? Bro, what? Hell naha भाई. Hell naha. How do you find that lineup? Bro. Nah. कैसे? तुम ट्राई भी कैसे करोगे? Well, that's patched now. अगर जीतू और सेन का रीमैच होता है तो कौन जीतेगा आज भाई? जीतू एनी डे. जीतू टीम डिफ है भाई, मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूं मैं. उस दिन देख लिया ना, टीम डिफ है. जीतू पूरी टीम बहुत इंसेनली बेटर है. That's what I feel.
An ace, multiple 3Ks.
That's as bad, as good as it gets if you're asking for a confidence booster coming off a rough match yesterday. And MIBR playing on the defense side.
Finish video.
Duelist comp. So they do need to look for these trap plays and pop moments on the defense.
Aspos is trying to get a lot of space over towards C, where the aforementioned star of this map is just containing Sentinel on that lurk, while the rest of the squad move up towards.
Views ऊपर कर लिया NZR भाई ने. बड़ा गेले.
This of course is the John QT.
लेट चल रहा है स्ट्रीम. नहीं बे. चल रहा है भाई. अपने आप पे टाइम पे चल रहा है.
The lurk wall over a day. Senna playing around that here. Very well. They've all been able to get over the baby door and they might just flood onto the B side.
Cypher ने कुछ स्ट्रिप पे सी पे लगाया सिर्फ.
And Cortezia, the young gun, is going to be on standby. He pulls off the angle though and is happy to play for more of a retake, but Zekin wants to take some space and a chunk of his flesh.
I love this push through from Sen. This is so proactive.
भाई full city ये लिया. देखो ना सब सिटी में वहाँ कसम.
Come off second best in that exchange. Zekin actually falls.
Zenom.
Some sharp shooting from Zenom though keeps MIBR ahead of the curve here. Now a double face from upper. Bang's ready for the first but not the second. Narrate tries to step up in his absence.
यही देखो. गेम ये सब जीताता है. इंडिविजुअल पॉप ऑफ. दो मार रहे भाई. ये दो जब मारते हैं ना तभी जीतते हैं. एक और फ्लैश भी है.
opts to stand inside that. Knows he has a
He's
razor
1
line,
HP.
and not a very, very low. Some spam would have accounted for him. But
जब अमेरिकाज में किसी की साइड नहीं रहता बस गुड मैच चाहिए facts
and Sentinels on that aggressive push through B are negated.
but I want to see Sentinels in
steps up there with that delayed fight over towards halls where
Sentinels is OP
pushing through as a unit. I really like
slow mo tha bro ye
do that, but unfortunately there just ended up being too many angles for them to cover and
ye kya slow mo tha yaar. W replay guy, W replay guy. Lovely. South Indian movie wise. Rajnikant.
They need it desperately.
Rajnikant gameplay.
Sun with all classics. Mind this setup here for Aspas. Guardian over towards Mound. In fact, they're throwing the counter smoke Sentinels to try and get past a one-way. It doesn't come.
Aspas fighting for his life.
Somehow, but that snake bite's going to force him to get moving.
So they're all in. No way they are winning that.
Hang about. Cortesia drawn into the action as a reservist. He's able to find two, but he's hit with the paranoia and has to fall back to Halls. This will give the site to Zen.
3v3 aa gaya hai.
Sentinels pretty horrendous.
Sab low hai वैसे.
You have to
expect already अच्छा eco था ये.
Take a miracle from Bang. The only player with a reasonable weapon has the Guardian. They should get one. That sells us down. The spike isn't down.
That stops the plant. Bang's going to have to try it again. Artesino's in a great wallbang position. Bang out of nowhere, but going to be caught in the fault line here. Cortesia trying to draw a bead on him. Mosby inside the smoke. Jordan with the spam! Are you kidding me? That is not supposed to happen. They walk into the round with classics. Oh man, that is a backbreaker.
John Cutie kaisa mara wo? Nah, that was diabolical. That was diabolical, bro. How can he kill like that?
MIBR.
Bro, how can he kill like that? John Cutie का बताओ.
Stunning one tap from Bang. The spam through from John onto Cortesia, who is one-shotable by a classic, hits the headshot.
That is a direct one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm if I've ever seen it.
That's one of those situations where honestly, you hate to have a Guardian when the swarm of players is on you.
Hero rifle for Aspas. In a battle of heroes between Sen and MIBR.
Bro, I would love to see Sen performing good against G2.
This time, opts for a bit more of a discreet
approach Sen and they were bad. They were literally so bad.
That's that rifle gone, folks.
Or maybe G2 was too good and too confident.
Up on the site here, it looks like MIBR want to try and anchor amidst these dark covers. He recovers the Vandal. And he has a lot of
Vandal kahan se mili bhi?
down on that lower level. There's second, pops himself up.
Arre, bichara.
Oh, he's been baited in. Masterful stuff. Noswa has to try and salvage. He found two sharp shots. But Artesine will have to be the savior.
Aim or confidence, bhai. Aim or confidence बहुत crazy.
Not bad. First shot.
ये एक मैंने चीज realize. Oh my god.
Now it's getting real.
What?
John obviously in a pretty decent spot to cover the defuse.
दो मार रहे भाई शरीफ से
Made some sound there as well. Artesine can pick up a rifle and get going. Down to 61. John falls. Artesine salvages what looked like a terrible scenario for MIBR. And this truly is a game for individuals.
You can't be giving me back-to-back ecos straight away.
Yeah,
you can't be doing that.
Yo, that's system. समझ रहे हो? एक 10-4 गेम में भी मचाना इसे बोलते हैं. नहीं तो वो EMEA का मैच चल रहा था भाई.
The Sentinels as well. I was about to compliment them on how excellently they played that situation in the site where they knew there could be an anchor playing around that dark cover that was placed. Shannon was doing that. He had the hero rifle. Patience. Someone called a pause. They waited for the dark cover to fade. Free kill. Then they scale into the site together. That was lovely.
अबे वो पहला वाला bind वाला क्या था भाई?
Artsin isolating duels. Zeus is trying to get like a pre-fire spray. Doesn't connect.
And it wasn't planted for Mound. I don't think Sen had the site control to plant it so far up onto that higher ground. So John couldn't just sit
step by
back
Sen
and
though.
wait to hear the
Nah, bro, they had Sheriff.
He was heavily disadvantaged.
Just kill them. Good taps by MIBR. Absolute cinema, bro.
Despite winning the pistol, getting stopped in their tracks, now they've got a chance to build off that. But Sentinels, by and large, will still be able to bring some rifles into this round.
आसपास को मेरा हंसते हुए देगा भाई सोते सोते.
Wants them to go for this. There are a lot of light armors.
वो हंसता भी है मेरे को लगा इंसान नहीं है भाई.
Oh, I remember that game. It was a very long Lotus game.
Oh, that, yeah, the
Leviathan.
Many overtimes in that.
We were talking about that for weeks. The global map kill record, bro.
That was Aspas on Raze on this map, by
एल
the way.
चश्मा क्यों लिख रहे हो चैट?
With this.
तो जाओ भाई ऐसे बोल रहे जैसे हाय हो कुछ भी भाई रोज के जैसा ही तो बात कर रहा हूँ रोज ही नशे में रहता हूँ मैं चैट मैंने अपने रील पे है ना रील पे मैंने आसपास बोला ना तो कमेंट में सब लोग ऐसा लिख रहे हैं आसपास आसपास ओह माय गॉड ओह माय गॉड
Lambs to the slaughter, SEN. Not one blink is heard as the smoke
clears.
All of that utility, the attention that Aspas was drawn with the rest of MIBR were able to position
Instagram की audience बहुत टट्टी होती है यार मैं genuinely बोल रहा हूँ
isolated. They felt that they could get that kill, given they hit him with Prowler, Seize, etc.
Wow, Zenom.
was able to get into the corner.
Bro is holding this corner since forever.
And what? SEN ended up just spraying out of that smoke.
मतलब तुम Instagram पे कितना भी अच्छा कंटेंट डाल दो ना उसके कमेंट्स में ना भागने के लिए लोग आ जाते
हैं We'll never know because it was a 10-second round where MIBR crushed SEN's economy.
Aspas looked to make use of that counter one-way smoke that SEN through to get a little bit of extra ground, and he does. Now they've got this whole mound area covered. All right, Shenom taking a bit of damage through walls here, but that is banged down towards the B side.
हेलो ब्रो 5 घंटा वालों खेल के आ गया मैच देखने वाह
cheeky spots up top there.
Esports player हो आप
SEN are going to have to be worried about that angle.
पूरा दिन वालों देख रहे हो
even if he never plays from there again, they still have to be wary.
अभी तो फाइनल एग्जाम्स वगैरह लोगों के यार
One way's about to expire. Aspas turns that Arc Rose flash and we forced away. So a lot of map control bought there by SEN with that one bit of Viper util, but of course, MIBR starting to get teased over in that C direction, and this push up for Artazine guarantees they'll be able to see where SEN go either way. Artazine has to pull out
okay, nice decision to get off from there.
33 seconds.
Go around there.
They just want to finish this in clean fashion. I like that Artazine doesn't take the risk there. Just get out. This is an opportunity in the 5v3 for them to be able to get enough cash to get multiple rounds in a row, even if SEN get
सीरीज बोला मैंने सीरीज तुझे नहीं बुलाया सो जा
Cortesia amongst his web of trips.
Oh, spotted out the barrel from Zelsis.
And Zelsis made some noise as well to confirm it. Aspas claims 3 in a pretty clean anti-eco for MIBR. Flawless round. But they desperately need to build these banks.
All of those kills from MIBR have gotten them close to some ultimates here. Artson, he was already sitting on the showstopper, but look at Nas were crucially one away from the rolling thunder. This round could get really explosive. There could certainly be some attempts from both teams to fight for boards early.
MIBR winning 4 out of the last 5 rounds are clambering back into this game.
And now, despite MIBR having a lot of cash, they're not opting to get an operator for Aspas. He wants to keep the rifle right now and press up off that one-way smoke. Prowler spots him out. He knows Bang is in the corner.
Still no smoke made to thrown down to break his one way up.
वाह heavy दिया वे heavy दिया दूसरे नरेट को भी 1 HP किया है वो okay 2 bullets है नरेट
no one sort of passively checking that either for Sentinels, so they're pretty committed to this, trying to head over towards this C side, but it's a steel guard.
भाई salt committed है रिजल्ट आ गया है ओके सेकंड विद द अल्ट सेकंड इधर देखा लेकिन उसने मारा नहीं फिर भी they bottled this round भाई नरेट ने 3 मारे कैसे
now has hopes of slowing the plant down.
Oh my god.
Nightfall though is going to confirm his location.
Ult है
and that's going to be a tough one to bounce back from. SEN inch a little bit closer to map point.
Narrate stepping up, winning out those duels on the swing into the site. I love Shannon TPing into that corner. That was so aggro, and SEN did not expect it.
Talk about a confidence builder.
Wait, bhai, Narati 1 HP पे 3 मारा भाई.
For Narrate especially. He's Aspas again. Wants to play into that one way.
उसने देखा था.
This is the moment here, though.
Crazy, bro.
The trades that they
3 जन देना तो मारेगा किसको वो वैसा हो गया उसको.
Had mixed results as of late in that game against G2 the other day. Had a really tough time playing the Omen and stepped it up on map 2. Just seems like when he gets onto that initiator role that he feels comfortable on, what he was playing a lot with KC over in EU last year. That's when he really finds his form. Fade especially.
Hell nah.
You can see the comfort he has.
Last time out here for MIBR. Probably the last chance to stop Sen on this map. And the buy that's come in is ambitious.
Out of this from MIBR, I do want to see if they're going to
Narati
bring
was
the operator in. They haven't had it yet.
Sentinels थोड़ा emotions में unstable है, बहुत जल्दी hype and बहुत जल्दी down हो जाते हैं.
Cause some disarray for Sen. If they're not expecting it, maybe they just dry peek. Yeah, maybe they just dry peek the sideline and get punished for it.
I mean, the ultimates are also pretty ridiculous here for MIBR.
शायद उसका बच्चा मेरे को याद है हल्का.
They're also on half armors here. They've been being taxed pretty heavily even in these one rounds. They've not stabilized at all.
Yeah, that's a lot of. Decent bank building for them as well.
Still, 560 people watching us. Let's go.
They have the ults to win this round, and Aspas is posted up. Sen doesn't get that first opportunity. What?
Bro, there were too many utils on Aspas.
For MIBR, thrown down the gurgler. Gentlemen trying to salvage, picking up the pieces. But even if he were to make a mosaic at this moment, it'll be a long walk back for MIBR.
It's tough to push forward in this situation. There's just way too many angles to clear. You have to be weary about one of those Sen players walking over at the steps. He knows it. He just wants to play a little bit more safe. Oh, does it miss him? No, it does connect.
One of the worst ways you could start a round for a team 4 rounds behind. Sen are threatening that match point and also crucially just building up that economic supremacy.
And it looks like Sentinels want to hit into B, where there are a bunch of kill trips, but there's no one to get the kills off the trips.
Economy to heavy hai.
For Shenham, Cortesio of course away from home, and he's down. The trip's all cleared now. There's a camera.
Aiming gameplay हो गया भाई. Sentinels का aiming gameplay सुधर गया वापस और फिर जमा हो गया MIBR. But I guess it's a GG this map.
Celsius finds one, and how fitting! How fitting! A flawless
aiming
round for
gameplay.
Sentinels here in round 19. After MIBR call a crucial timeout and a change of tact that also falls flat.
You're just not going to be beating Zelsis in 1v1 today. At least on this map. He is white hot.
Clean up, back up, pack up.
24 and 11. Flawless round. More than just a statement. Okay.
Jordan मचा रहा भाई.
Sentinels here.
Jordan नहीं मान रहा.
Another international event. This is a great start for them now, but they do need to land the planes here on Lotus. 5 ults up for MIBR, but an awkward buy.
Blade Storm from Aspas to offset having this stinger. MIBR try to fight even more forward.
There's that rolling thunder now. I think it might be the case second, but he runs it already. Aspas gets in there, at least makes it a trade, but the ultimate's being used for that. A large amount of them.
Oh, उसका position देखो Cypher का.
Here, but they don't have advanced positioning, and Cortesia is in a rat
एक
spot.
crawler इसको जमा कर देगा बे.
Shenham is trying to play off and trying to serve as a distraction.
Oh, there it is.
अरे भाई Zenom हग दिया Zenom ने. क्यों pick करना था ये?
Such crucial frags for this guy. 17 and 9, and now MIBR.
Zenom. Okay, cool. Bro, Narate might win this, bro. Show them.
An opportunity to clutch
79 in Narate. He's locked in.
Shut the door in their face.
He's locked in.
Abyss. Certainly righting the wrongs from yesterday.
ये clutch करने के बाद ना Narate देखो कैसे उठने वाला है अपने seat से.
24 hours.
Plenty of time to walk over towards the A site and get this planted. Also conveniently,
Zelsis और आसपास ID swap तो नहीं कर रहे
back online.
30 seconds left.
It does have the C's as well, so a bit to play with in this situation.
Playing for Trina.
But for the opposition, MIBR, Nosward has that fault line recycled, ready to go. Still has flashes. Aspas, Cloudburst, maybe could come in handy.
दोनों flashes है.
The veteran duo of Aspas and
Nosward. Default खेल रहा है वो.
For Narate to deal with. Talk about cutting your teeth. How's the timing on this one? Nosward.
Oh,
just a little jiggle. Narate has to pull off that angle. 7 bullets left.
This one.
3 for Narate on the round. Aspas, the one and only. The deified. Now has to save this for MIBR, but Narate is quiet about it. Unreal! Narate, he's a bloody main character!
Narate said before the game that you want to play against the best in the world. That's Aspas. He wants to dethrone him. The duo of Nosward and him. The crucial duo to form this team in the 2 versus 1 can't get the job done. Sen needed to convert this map.
Bhai, that's the narrative we know, bhai. That's the narrative we know, bhai. भाई मेरे को narrate जब भी pop off करता है ना Sentinels में, मेरे को एक खुशी होती है भाई, मजाक से हटके, पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को खुशी होती है दिल से। Insane भाई, ये player है भाई, ये player है। अरे हमें भी दिलवाओ रायट बड़ी फातिमा जी से, love you। कार्तिक भाई 50,000 rupees UPI, thank you for the 40 rupees Kartik bhai.
Incredible stuff for Zelsis and Narrate, someone who now had it proved to him that he belongs here, he deserves to be here, but still the question remains, which of these players deserves to stand in our grand final against G2?
हम लोग इंडोनेशिया में थे ना, तभी इंडोनेशिया में थे ना, तो क्या उसे कहते हैं, कॉस्प्लेयर थे 2, ठीक है, उन्होंने खुद कॉस्प्ले किया था, ठीक है, खुद कॉस्प्ले, और इतना परफेक्ट कॉस्प्ले किया था। मेरा व्लॉग अगर तुम लोगों ने देखा रहेगा तो तुम लोग को पता रहेगा भाई, उन लोग ने बहुत अच्छा कॉस्प्ले किया था। तो फातिमा ने उनका आईडी लिया और उनको राइड गन बड़ी दे दिया भाई, वो लोग इतना खुश हुए थे ना, तभी इतना खुश। डेडलॉक, आइसो और ब्रिम ना, L knife, please don't show this knife. L knife, L knife.
He's been caught in this corner a couple of times with 10 HP. It's all he needs, Derke.
भाई this Sen versus G2 चाहिए था, वो Sen कोई और थे। Sen versus G2 में Sen कोई और नहीं थी भाई, वो G2 का लेवल थोड़ा है ना ज्यादा ही टफ है। वो लोग है ना भाई, G2 वालों का और है भाई। ये क्या है? वाह, क्या मस्त ऐड बनाई है भाई, क्या मस्त ऐड बनाई है, क्रेजी भाई। जब मैं बात करता हूँ तो ये आवाज आता है ना मेरे कीबोर्ड का, मस्त है। लेकिन यार मेरे को ये हंट्समैन मिनी बहुत पसंद है भाई। भाई पढ़ रहा था, मजे करने आ गया हूँ थोड़ी देर। भाई मेरे को आपसे पूछना था कि बैटल पास अच्छा है, बैटल पास नाइफ अच्छा है कि नहीं, आपको क्लर्च भाई से एक्चुअली पूछना चाहिए, या चैट में कोई बता देगा। बताओ यार चैट, ब्रीच प्लेस को नहीं, किसको, राहुल प्लेस को बताओ। हेल ना भाई, G2 में जब जोगम्बो नहीं था तब भी वो सेन को 2-0 हराती थी, क्योंकि पूरी टीम अच्छी थी भाई तभी भी। वो लोग डेंजर लोग है भाई। जोनापी है ना बहुत बचता है उनकी टीम में, लेकिन जितना बचता है ना उतना खेलता भी है। भाई लीफ भी बज रहा था उस दिन, तो लीफ भी कितना बीएम कर रहा था। वेलिन बहुत हम्बल है, वेलिन इज अ गोटी पर्सन। स्मॉल लाइब्रेरी, वाह यार ये क्या है? क्या है रे, डायरी ऑफ विम्पी की किड। What's तक नो गेमिंग, W प्रणय भाई, W बिग फैट W ब्रो। सेटअप चेंज ब्रो, नाइस टीवी ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल बिफोर आफ्टर, क्या बात है। नाइस ब्रो, नाइस, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बिग कॉन्ग्रेट्स। भाई आई एम नॉट अ रियल मैड्रिड फैन ब्रो, रिलैक्स। ये भी मैं देख के बोर हो गया, उठ गया अमेरिका देखने, चेमड़ा। हॉस्टल में हूँ इसलिए बेड मेरा माउस पैड है। W भाई
MIBR.
खेलता हुआ अभिषेक वो आज की स्ट्रीम में भी खेला वो थोड़ा
Welcome back everyone to VCT Americas, and there you can
देखो
see
केला खा रहे भाई देखो
their sustenance as they get ready for today. Always enjoy that potassium. Okay, that zoom in was suspect.
Who had the better technique? Who did it better, GB?
Well, as a banana connoisseur, I would say Cortezia for sure.
Cortezia?
Yeah, Cortezia nailed it. He nailed it. Now you're probably
क्या
wondering why
बातें कर
these
रहे
balloons
हो
are
लोग?
here in a
भाई
interesting.
ड्रिप ब्रो ये ऑलिव वाला जो ड्रिप है ना ये बहुत क्रेजी है ये जो लेफ्ट से जो सेकंड बंदे का ड्रिप है ना दैट इज फ्रिकिंग गुड मिमी का जैकेट भी बहुत अच्छा है चैट तुमको किसका ड्रिप अच्छा लग रहा है ब्रो ये वाला जो स्वेटशर्ट है ना इसका अगर रुपीस में अगर तो तुम लोग लेने जाओ ना एटलीस्ट वो राल्फ लॉरेन है एटलीस्ट 30-40 हजार का रहेगा मे बी उससे ज्यादा 50 का भी हो सकता है
That's existence as a human being. So I want to give you an opportunity to explain yourself.
No, I mean, I have noticed thus far this year that Zelsis looks like he's getting overwhelmed in a lot of spots while playing the Vice. We saw him team flashing quite a lot.
Sweatshirt by 40-50 का रहेगा आराम से.
I mean, look at the difference in the stats. 200 ACS, that's nothing to sniff at, honestly. He was making individual errors, but not playing too bad. A lot in previous matches. Well, I mean,
Step
away. The hair is just going to continue to recede further and further. But you know what? It isn't receding. Zelsis' skills, because he pulled it off. That's a segue. That's a segue.
That is a beautiful segue.
Josh, you were on the telestrator essentially hating on Zelsis' existence as a human being. So I want to give you an opportunity to explain yourself.
No, I mean, I have noticed thus far this year that Zelsis looks like he's getting overwhelmed in a lot of spots while playing the Vice. We saw him team flashing quite a lot in previous matches. This could not be more different. I mean, look at the difference in the stats. 200 ACS, that's nothing to sniff at, honestly. He was making individual errors, but not playing too badly. Here, he's flying. He can't do anything wrong. He was acing in rounds, getting kills. It almost had a 2k PR at various points. He's having an enormous performance, and it makes a big difference.
Yeah. And MIBR changed to a comp with a double dive on the attack that is very much going to be running over the solo Sentinel, anchoring on C, trying to exploit that. And Zelsis did so well, getting 2-3 kills almost every time. And well, his mechanics were great. I think it came down to how he was varying his util setups, changing where his wall was, changing where he was playing on the site. The positioning was absolutely excellent from Zelsis as an anchor on the Vice throughout. He looked so comfortable.
I hard agree with that point. I think that with how agile he was being with his setups, it definitely threw a wrench into the plans of MIBR. But it's worrying signs for me because it was the one aspect of Sentinel's comp that didn't change. And I thought that there may be some element of it where MIBR could put the prep in and they'd be able to play around a little bit better. And they couldn't. And it's one of the major strengths they've had so far through this lower bracket is being able to anti-strat, figure out little
check from Misho.
Misho drip है भाई ये. Work around it in some way or form.
भाई इसका sleeves मेरे को बहुत पसंद आ रहा है. ये sleeves बहुत beautiful है bro. ये sleeves का मेरे को फोटो लेना है. Maybe मैं कोई एक टी-शर्ट बनाऊँ ऐसा. I love it.
And failed every time.
Then Bren's point, Osbus is going to go crazy. Watch for Cortezia's lurks in mid. He's incredible on this map. Those are the win conditions for MIBR.
Hey, you heard it from the desk. All right, folks. Well, map 2 is going to be coming up just after this break. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side. 100.
क्या हो रहा है इसको? चेटअप है भाई क्या वॉलपेपर है डेंजर यार चेटअप है चेटअप
was left out to dry, anchoring over on that B site, was getting split by Jogamo coming up mid constantly. It was so rough for him.
Yeah, there was like dimensional drifts coming up behind him, smoking his way. Zekken would push off that site and die early. He'd be alone. It was tough, but he's got the momentum now, and Sen also get to start on the attack side with this double controller comp.
That is the crucial point for me. This comp should be better on attack than defense, and that was displayed in the G2 game. They got 2 rounds on defense. They were able to get 5 on attack, but at that point, the G2 lead was insurmountable. How good they were on attack was irrelevant, but this is an opportunity to get out to a big lead, and then, even if their defense is weaker, they've got enough of a buffer that they can convert against MIBR on their own map pick.
The smoke-heavy comp can let them shut down Aspas's defense side, opping to a degree as well as they cut the map up and take that space. Well, let's see how the pistol goes. So much rides on getting out to an early lead.
And yesterday, this was the map where Aspas dropped a cool 29 for 9 against Crew.
Light work for the young thug. Aspas not able to connect any shots, but eventually Zekken alights on that low ground. It's a bit of a nasty trade for him, though, in the Nova Pulse.
भाई कितना यूटिल आ रहा है आसपास भाई राम राम बोल रहा है तभी जिंदा है मेरे हिसाब से oh my bro आसपास still gets one more वो 5 HP पे एक और मारा रीजन शील्ड के वजह से
Ace again here in this pistol. I think he's deciding the orb is the best course of action and he'll try his luck at A.
Might be able to get a second orb, honestly, at the very
भाई
least.
V3 gaming भाई आप बहुत गलत क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो बहुत गलत जगह पे.
And frankly, he will, just on account of MIBR, they have no reason to try and over-rotate here. Just play together, trade this out in a 3 versus 1. Hey, this isn't bad for Zelsis. He gets to play 2. He's already got 5 orbs.
I do also, like, I mean, that ultimate, pretty crucial in terms of Sen's overall strategy. They get within striking distance of a site by smoking the map and then just fast hit it with that null command.
Definitely. I mean, they might have this ready for their first buy round, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Zelsis is on fire.
He's hearing all this.
This would be a crazy clutch to win, though.
No. Let's be somewhat reasonable. Wraps around, takes the shot, opts not to wait on it. Now, though, of course, it's pretty evident where he's going to be coming from, and there's a defuse happening. Noswat will clip his
Good morning, Scar. Bye.
MIBR out of the stables first.
There was a great defense from MIBR.
Molly रहता तो मजा आता.
To win the Jet head-to-head against Zekken, who just couldn't path into the site properly. Caught over on the cliffside, awkward around the cage.
1 HP पे 2 मारा है भाई.
Behind that nebula, I don't think that Zelsis had a flash to actually pop out of that smoke, so they were just stood around waiting.
Did Aspas body block Zekken on top of container there?
I think he might have done.
Denying him that, but because he's trying to dive into that very cloud burst. Cheeky.
Aspas has picked up the outlaw here now.
तो न्यू ईयरफोन यूज करो अरे वो वायर्ड है ना अभी तो वायरलेस का आदत हो गया
just dies in this round he will have the null command for their first buy.
2 kills, 3 kills in fact, and 2 orbs. It's going to get you most of the way there. Cortezia backing over towards Link here. Cyber Cage to break up the side a little bit.
Dojan on top है भाई. Never mind.
Zekken emerges. Takes down Artazine, and once again Cortezia affected by that.
Bro, no way. 4v2. भाई का crazy execute की है भाई Sentinel ने. Insane.
Another high flash after the first.
They've got 2 bulldogs to work with. Shenom gonna get swung on here. That's classy stuff though. Zelsis and Zekken come crumbling down, but Shenom is now very low. Aspas with that tailwind.
30 HP.
Surely they can collapse on this. Surely MIBR can land this plane. It's been a very maladroit landing for them so far. And they're going to sneak out into post-plant positions. Okay, get out of this unreal!
Bro, no way, yaar.
Drops the Outlaw. Jenna with 4 health has to cross it.
Outlaw was not a good gun for retake.
So good. Just like they drew it up. And salvage this Guardian and walk away.
Gashanim just didn't cross in that timing.
Sunday ko finally, yes.
Repositioned to spam the spike, but they get away with the round win because Aspas is caught in the open. Doesn't
save round में ऐसा कैसा खेल लेते हैं? Executes भाई वो execute बहुत insane था. 2 जन generator के ऊपर आए. ये recon बहुत perfect land हुआ. फिर city stun बहुत perfect था.
Credit to Zelsis though. He had some awkward flashes to say the least on this map yesterday, but there. Paying dividends with that second utility wave. You could see the 2 players, it was Zekken and Narrate, who had teleported.
I feel MIBR अच्छा नहीं खेला maybe. क्या बता?
And then they go out. They're able to get that kill. That was really excellently played. About as well as you could possibly play that situation.
On Lotus, it was Zelsis and Narrate. already on Abyss. It's been about them as well. Talk about taking the wind out of your sails. MIBR have been forced to drop anchor here and come in with just that Guardian they salvaged.
Some generosity from Shenum throwing that over to the star player Aspas.
Generosity or prime directive? I don't think Shenum was ever gonna. He's not high enough on the pecking order for that one.
भाई ओमन और जेट पहले ये साइड पे एंटर करते हुए बहुत क्रेजी है.
MIBR look to flood here now. They're breaking.
पिछले राउंड भी वही किया, उसके वजह से राउंड निकला.
Aspas sat down. John now emerging low on help, but happy to leverage his weapon advantage. Not much left to work with now. Cortesia and Nosva getting taken down one by one. That constant smoking up to that high ground with this double controller comp means that he couldn't see the wood for the trees.
Yeah, good play with the utility. Merit.
Well.
Was that perhaps a jump off the map, try and teleport, but miss the teleport? I'm going to talk after that one, maybe.
Won't be signing up for a Red Bull base jump anytime soon.
We'll see that in the replay. Aside from that silly little moment, though, another great round from Sen, where you are seeing the intentions of this double smoke comp come to fruition, where you have been able to focus on using his stars for a grab well in that instance, but the dark cover can still, you know, obscure some of these angles like the one in heaven.
Isn't it nice to have that level of redundancy that you get to use that util as Astra?
Oh, big assist! Big assist.
Use that util as Astra to catch people out. We saw the Nova Pulse on Aspas in round 2 as well.
All right, Sentinels looking to pressure towards mid against this full buy from MIBR.
Okay, the deep smoke mid. Sen would like to capitalize.
And by the way, Zelsis, he's continuing to retain this null command for the full buy round. That could be pivotal in converting. You can see MIBR playing around that by having Cortesia over towards the B site, while his setup, those kill trips are over towards A so they don't get turned off.
That being said, were Shenum to get caught in the null command, those stars would not be useful, so he'll need to be pretty reactive when it comes to buying time. Pops a Nebula now.
Cypher has his strips on A.
Nobody close, so green light here for Sen. Here's that null command. It's time to get your motor running. We'll see the grab all thrown out, but they've waited out. Celsius flashes, and in they go. Shenum stunned out there. Oh, okay, just knocks Celsius out of absolutely nowhere. Good start. Sen now milling around the A main, still want to keep that pressure going. Narrate has gotten in behind them. Oh, what a nasty little paranoia. Zekin's not quite there to capitalize on it, but Aspas is essentially solo. Hang about. Somehow he's been let off the chain.
In the midst of it, they were actually able to get the res as well.
Again, he was re-downed. Still no plant.
Didn't end up mattering, but they've got the man advantage, Sentinels. They just have to deal with Cortesia, who's in that dark cover. They want to post up in the side. Zekin watching the flank.
There's just so many smokes here.
Yeah, it's so oppressive to try and wade through.
Ooh, okay, Cortesia takes a headshot early. It's Aspas in the 1 versus 3 to salvage the round. This is the buy for MIBR. And he's got 4 bullets left. If he gets double-faced, that's not going to be enough.
Maybe could kill Bang with a reload.
He doesn't see this. He doesn't see the
उसने देखा नहीं यार.
Bang descends upon him.
MIBR struggling there in the mid-round. For a moment, they understood that where those smokes were deep in mid could mean that there was a deep walk-up. That was the case. Narrate and Zekin pushed all the way up. For a moment there, Aspas was on the angle towards mid, but gave it up to focus on anchoring A, playing around the trips when the null command hit came in. That was their undoing, though, and that is one of the big advantages of the comp that Sen had. Those sightlines on mid are obnoxiously long, and that being able to smoke those off to contact walk up is a great way to get around just the way the map is laid out.
Yeah, at what point does Cortesia start thinking about tripping it? We did see that in the crew game. Shy was putting these deep trips in mid.
Yeah, at the moment he's just favored towards setting up anchoring kill trips for the sites. But you're right, that is going to have to be an adjustment at some point, or else they're going to have to commit too many other resources to picking those angles up.
And we saw in that game, it was a whole mini-game about using your shocks to try and guess where the trip was. Cross that bridge when we get to it, folks. Second cloud bursts in the nebula, implying that he's dove into it. Sees nothing at the post and is just trying to sell this as well as he can. The TP in for Narrate. Sticking it. Oh, is that him? And Contagious's head goes rolling.
You can't be getting away with that.
He's just 3 people here, Wyatt. This is like catnip
Bro,
for MIBR.
what the hell? They're going back B. Why? Just go A.
It's all going to be on Artazine here to stop this flood of players. Flash will herald their arrival, and in they come. Artazine just doesn't have the weaponry to hold him at bay. It's all coming apart, it seems, here for MIBR.
Bro.
And short on thread.
Aspas with the share of Noswar recovered Narrate's rifle off that great, I mean, I want to say sell towards the B site, which it was, but a little bit extra on top.
That was a set phases to warp feed from Narrate, and he still gets the kill.
Freaking gameplay.
Noswar has a recon there, could have sent it into heaven to clear that space.
It
looks like he just wants to save, maybe do a little damage on the way out.
Obviously a buy in the next round here for MIBR. Aspas only dropping the Sheriff to the ground. Really, Celsius? You don't drop that, bro? Our friend is gun maxing here. It's going to be Noswar holding onto this Vandal. Theoretically, Celsius drops his.
Zelsa's on a mission to get another null command early. I mean, how many Steel Gardens did this dude pop off in Lotus? Like 4 or 5.
He's like aggressive Steel Gardens. On the raid is so cracked.
So many ults. Oh, Cortez, he got the timing as well.
If he got timing pretty bad. They're overwhelmed there. Great sell. I mean, you know, Zekin dipped his toe in, threw a cloud burst, you know, dashed around a little bit. But I mean, you're not going to argue with Narrate TPing into the site. You're going to be convinced that
T2 के मैच के बाद नराटे कप्लान के पास जाके रोया, इसलिए आज अच्छा खेला. सही में रोया क्या वो चैट? कब देखा तुम लोगों ने वो रोया? सही में genuinely रोया वो? तो सर्च करना पड़ेगा यार.
That's what we saw in the mix after the defensive timeout was called at the tail end of Lotus by Coach Fraud. So we'll see if that's going to be a common trend here. This is obviously not where the op can dominate due to those aforementioned sightlines that are just so far. What? Raging? What is dangerous, just frustrating. Some of those angles Aspas isn't going to be able to pick up, though. It's not to say he doesn't have the confidence to swing through smokes.
First series, you're going to have something.
Is
he crying?
How does he have to fare against
teams playing messy? What is that? What game is that?
Yeah, it is.
Bro, sahi mein roya chat.
Those mid ankles are not going to be easy to pressure.
Shit, bro.
Imagine they're going to want to lean into.
That's passion, bhai. That's passion.
This round, but nothing of
that's pure passion.
Outside of a cosmic divide,
insane.
Perhaps, and the Aspas does have that up, and oh, he has
वो अच्छा खेला नहीं इसलिए. वो genuinely बहुत बेकार खेला था उस दिन.
4-1
पूरी टीम ही बेकार खेली थी.
They started on the defense side of this map against G2 and were just slowly bundled out of the game without their consent. MIBR's Abyss, yep, they've won 13-8 against Crew, 13-10 against EG, 13-10 against C9 on this map.
Aspas is pushed in front of those smokes in mid to pick up the more aggressive angle action, then just retreats back through the nebula. There's the dark cover over for the vent walkway.
Nattu kaka bula raha hai bhai Narrate ko.
Probing here at B. Again, not the same density of kill trips for Koteshi. He finally has tripped mid. So he's a little bit less architecture to work around here. Zekin will catch onto it, but it's just an info trip. Nowhere to play off of that. Senna pretty much under MIBR's noses already, and they got another wave of these on this site.
Yeah, pause from Sen as they want to wait for those cages to expire. Spike goes down.
Still no chance for Aspas to make use of that operator. Now forced into a retake. Zekin got to hold his nerve here. Aspas pops himself up and Zekin pulls out. He doesn't want a bar of it.
वाट लगा दिया अल्ट ने. चांस ही नहीं भाई, चांस ही नहीं. वाट लगा दिया अल्ट ने, वाट.
Even the trip over towards mid, they might be getting conditioned to invest more resources on a part of the map that Sen didn't care less about in that round.
Up until this point, it has to be stated again how much better Celsius is playing, and specifically with his utility. Map 1 with the Vice, but right now, his flashes are getting work done. Those second layers of utility with the high flash.
They
all fight shelf together off the back of Zekin taking that initial contact. So much better than some of the flashes we saw yesterday against G2. I'm loving this so far. This is the attack side that we just didn't get to see
they're coming B.
much of. But my question really is, you know, if MIBR are to make a comeback here when the sides swap, unless they rally back now,
इतना patiently खेल रहे भाई.
On defense,
they're expecting कि आसपास push करेगा.
On defensive side from what we saw against GT.
Shit, they're falling back.
Aspas is positively bristling after that last round goes horribly wrong.
They're not.
And so it gets the silverware out.
अच्छा वो लोग contact पे वो आसपास contact पे peak लेगा.
Another slow start to the round for Sen, but they've got these smokes to cut these angles off. Nosma falls off the line, and Aspas beautifully done. Gets in and gets out, clean as a whistle.
Crazy, bhai.
Yesterday. Just slipped away with the one, though.
Here's that null command, though, so it will allow Sen to get into the site. Nothing really that MIBR can say about it. They don't have anything really to stall with anyway. And now we fall back to those post-plant positions. Bang and Zelsis in the side itself. John down to 5, so he's playing right back towards Coast. And here's that Cosmic Divide thrown up by Bang.
Excellent. This is going to be so tough for MIBR to get through. They want a pop flash. Here comes Aspas.
In he goes. Bang does fall. Aspas gets some knife purchase, and Zelsis is on his own.
Hell nah, bro. They want
Still
this.
Pretty classy with the right click. Aspas is coming for him now, and he knows it. He doesn't care. Not too shabby.
Bro,
but not
good
quite enough for Sen in that round.
Eco round निकाले.
There's a thrifty here for MIBR.
A team that has certainly been defined by the star power, and it's Aspas on this map in particular.
Eco round gameplay,
bhai. It against Cruz, that 29 for 9 game. He came up with the Blade Storm in the exact same position.
Oh, yeah, you've got to be ready for it.
Crazy shots, ye.
There's no punish. Out.
No chance for it.
Aspas has some of the best jet movement in the world, but specifically when he needs to retreat, he is excellent at getting out of tough situations. Really excels in those kind of moments. And then the repush in past the Cosmic Divide, Pop Flash coming through to support him. Gets their economy stabilized.
Up on B and they're not going B this round.
The op back in his hands. He's playing towards Heaven, Aspas.
Young Zekin ready to turn it up a notch. Stinger and Blade Storm for this round, so able to pocket a bit of extra money. Aspas on a really passive angle here. Those trips all committed to the A side of the map this time around. Okay, so plenty to see in mid, honestly.
Yeah, spotting out that Omen who has made a lot of presence up in mid for Sentinels. That's going to draw some attention from MIBR. Notice Cortezia towards the upper right of the minimap now has to cover a more passive angle towards mid as the split onto A. He's trying to come in from Sen. They have a lot of util to deal with for the anchors.
Cortezia's got to stay alive here. Zekin. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Nope, not going to be good enough.
Crazy.
The rate ends up going down to that Hunter's Fury in the end. Shenam is so dependable as an anchor.
भाई सोल्ड बहुत है ना crazy होता है यार. सामने वालों को है ना वो ये करता है क्या उसे पैनिक करता है.
Starting to string them together. Beautifully done. Aspas with a safe angle in mid doesn't really see the need to get involved. They play to the extremities.
The Hunter's Fury from
Huge drop down पे click करके short channels पे click
करो. This timing, forcing Second into a tough situation. At the moment, I'm questioning where are the shock darts to break these trips. We're just running into the first one, the closest one. Those have to get broken.
Yeah, we're looking at John. Start to open those up a little bit more. They've got to be aware that Cortezia is investing those heavily in these sort of grid matrices on these sites.
And yet again in this default double smoke for top mid, but Aspas, he walks through.
So much information for Aspas. Artisan sees everything he needs to and gets some free damage on Bang at that.
0 point. Absolutely shuts down Sen's effort to press forward there. They have to slow the round down at this point.
Look at that.
भूख लगा actually कुछ खा लूँगा ना.
Cortezia.
And that's the kind of trip that they're going to need to place. They're going to have to sacrifice site trips just to have some passive information on mid. Yeah,
they can't be destroyed in fairness by a shock dart, but not that Sen have really been looking to do that.
Aspas is rotated over to the proper site. Null command pop. This is awful for the Sen hit, but the smoke drops.
Yesterday on this map. This time he's able to flip the script. And 2 MIBR players fall before they can have a say.
This is so disconnected from MIBR. Zekin is watching the flank patiently. Can Cortezia win the duel? He can't. It's all on Artzin.
And they've got to know there's a player sat here. This is such a common spot to hold for defenders, but we have a cancel briefly called here by Sen. They're going for the re-hit now. That second wave of util. Zekin though was felled instantly. Bang! Able to just collapse on Artisan while he's stunned out, and now Genom has so much to do from here.
Ooh.
Close for comfort there, but Sen exit the round with 2 up.
MIBR, unfortunately for their sake, getting really disconnected with the swings over on B. After the Nebula drop off spots, it's just firing range in his face. 4 players to shut him down in this moment. But then Optimus straight out of heaven. He's facing into all of these players. Haphazard to say the least. Cortezia then, he feels like he needs to be a hero, but he's being watched on the mid flank. The drop to rope.
I mean, that's 2 like back-to-back rounds from Aspas where his positioning's been nothing short of audacious. First the push ahead of the mid-smoke, and then that out in the open. This time punished.
Now playing in a leaf-like position, gets the first, can he get out? He's caught on the wall. That is a disaster.
But that's a second round where he's committed an operator into it. Zelsis coming forward now. Null command. Active for Zelsis. Cortezia doesn't quite have the line up there. Still no stick up the spike. There it is. Bang gets it down, and then a relatively unscathed Sen are just going to back off and play post plant.
Yeah, opting to retreat for main. They still have a little bit of util to play with. There's a molly for Zelsis for some delay. John can drone just to make sure that no one's pushing too close. Gets a tag on Cortezia.
Uncomfortable. That's going to slow things down further. Narrate does get pinged out by the 0 points. John looks like he's got some shock dart set up here. Delta sprays down through that cyber cage. Down to 2R, MIBR, they're running out of time, but Cortezia finds 3, twirling his moustache evilly. Got a chance here to salvage the round, but time is not on his side. Into the cyber cage, give it a tap, and hope for the best. He'll get another gun out of the game here, and Narrate has to hang around and give up his gun too.
Ultimately, there are just too many Sen players remaining in main. I like that teleport position from Narrate as well, just offering an additional element to their crossfire when that might be our players are forced to get forward. Another timeout called from them.
One enemy remaining.
Tell you what, these youngsters on MIBR, impressive.
I tanked everybody's flash in that game. Oh.
Including your teammates, perhaps?
Zelsis. Can we check in on the flash?
Was that passive aggressiveness from the rest? Timeout here called by MIBR. That's the kind of round where just the sheer volume of that smoke util coming out from Sentinels, plus the early pick on the start of that round. Aspas not able to have an impact. Another op bought in. Dropped away quickly.
By the way, we're 10 rounds in, and Zelsis is again top fragging the entire server with 12 kills right now. This guy's form is really elevated at the end of this tournament. Lives for the high pressure situations.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout, timeout.
I'm pretty satisfied looking Sen City so far. Some MIBR
price खा रहा है उधर.
7-3 is the score. Another great first half for Sentinels. But again, that's kind of what they want to do with this composition. Wide is get on the attack side first, stifle off those.
क्या खाया? चने लाया हो भाई.
This comp, it really has made it
खा
hard
नहीं
for
ऐसा.
Aspas to shine.
चिवड़ा वगैरह है, लेकिन मेरे को ऑयली खाने का मन नहीं है.
Sen gathered up towards this A side, maybe intending on going for a split down mid. Again, here are those smokes disrupting information for MIBR.
And again, it could imply anything. It's going to keep Noswa right back watching that line, and Narrate is in a position to hit tower quickly. In he goes.
Yeah, there's the vent break, and there's the shock dart. John wants to break the trips.
Into the site they go. Still a trip up, but it's not in a position to really impact Sentinels at this point. They're in the site. Genom's already gone down. All of the Astra util for a post-plant setup now, no longer available. It's an awkward buy for MIBR. Aspas has the hero rifle, coming back through defender spawn now.
This is going to be next to impossible for MIBR. There's not a lot of post-plant util for Sentinels. That may be the one saving grace. Still, though, the weaponry is just so weak. You're relying on Aspas and Noswa right now.
It's really only a recon, you're right, but they'll anchor this. Zekin will sit in the site and throw down. The guns aren't great here for MIBR.
Wow.
So numbers is something they have to leverage. Someone got pinged out there. 0 points being exchanged, and we're getting pretty close now on time. Noswa found 2, but eventually he'll be brought down. It's really elementary for Sentinels. Smoke deep in mid, get Narrate into tower. And then get in a 1-kill, smoke it out, play for the post plant.
The numbers are just too overwhelming, and again, that weaponry is too weak. Cortezia had a moment where he could have maybe gotten the headshot with the Sheriff, but if he had a rifle there, probably would have converted. And
2000 kills होने वाले भाई इसके.
That it comes down to.
6 away.
13 kills and 13 assists. It's just lights out from this guy right now.
Aspas, of course, is the kill leader in VCT Americas. He'll be the first to pass 2,000. Will it be on this map, though? I'm not sure.
Glass cannon operator for him towards B, and what do you know? 2 smokes and a recon deep into mid for Sen, and they're going to go ahead and walk up for free.
Yep. This time, though, there's a bit more than just Narrate getting into vent. He does break it open, so that already is starting to furrow the brow of the defenders over there. Camera ping, I think they're on the second. This is going to force MIBR. Look, where are they safe on this site? Nowhere, really.
Nice third. अरे रे. अच्छा था वो उसने
walking up into that site, and again,
isolate कर लिया था वो 1v1.
We've got a post plant with even more utility than they had earlier to work with. Bang has a star.
Sentinels easily side ले रही है बे.
Make use of this cosmic divide, yeah. It's round 12. Pop off, King.
This is certainly going
9-3 days.
To a 9-3. Aspas just can't win this out with the AWP, with the Hunter's Fury on him.
It looks like he's playing Subway Surfers, up, down, left, right. Dodging everything, that's pretty clean. Again, this is an objective game, folks, and Aspas has 20 solitary points of health left. 19 more than he needs, in fairness. But it's a Sisyphean task for him. And Sentinels have another 9-3 half. 2 consecutive maps.
They were just splitting A with ease. MIBR never went for a aggressive
one-side gameplay, Chad, one side.
In mid. So maybe there could have been a moment where they try to pop flash out with multiple players, catch one of those Sen guys walking up, contacting. It never came. And Sen were able to get all of their perfect executes off, making it look all too easy.
6-round lead of the
and you have to navigate the team playing messy. You know, obviously you're part of it, but it's not easy. Role swapping, and you have to navigate the team playing messy. You know, obviously you're part of it, but it's not easy.
Wait, didn't they beat Loud? Or they lost?
So, we'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, you were incredible already on this stage.
Wait, they won though. Why is he crying?
You already know you can do it.
अबे ये तो लाउड की मैच का बात है.
A single normal gunfight duel, like not one.
Damn.
And I got so many. I won 0.
Yeah,
not even one. I couldn't do it. Like I don't know why.
You were frying on Lotus actually. You might not have felt like it. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know what your final stats were.
I literally think I was just getting kills that just were there. Like I had one round where they all just beat me one by one, and like I just killed them all. Like
yeah, we needed that though.
Like yeah, I know, but it was like just the most advantageous possible. Like I literally had a fucking Exodia to fucking get a kill.
There was a He's crying because he actually cares when he bottom frags. Yeah, this is the thing. A player like myself, I never cry because I don't bottom frag. You guys know me, bro. I'm never bottom fragging.
Luke will vouch. There's a few times I said, "Oh, we needed that kill that you got us." Like there were certain spots where it might just feel like one kill.
This guy said, "Crying over a video game. The world needs more plumbers." Chat, you guys just don't have that passion, bro.
I feel scrappy, but the fact that you win the duel, like kills, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. New comps, new team, new stage, new agents, and I mean, it's just.
Overwhelm हो गया. Passion है भाई.
Oh, sorry, little bro. Rob Moore, though, thank you so much. Best of luck in the match to the team. Back to you guys.
There's a lot going on in the Sentinels engine room at the moment. It's great to have Qubit Academy in challenges. You can check that out, of course, during the week, Tuesday, Wednesdays.
Amazon का मालिक था वो.
Myself and Dr. Wyatt River over
भाई
there.
साहब तुम लोग को क्या पता है?
Again, great to hear the talk about, you know, Zelsis and Narrate, 2 players who we're not usually seeing in the spotlight for this team, but man, they've really come alive, showing us this depth to this Sentinels roster.
2 players, though, to the match we have to call back to, which is Sen versus G2. We're struggling so much on defense. Narrate was just getting overwhelmed, anchoring that B site on countless rounds. The way that G2 were exploiting mid there. Did Sen do enough on this attack have to win? Or will their defense just be better today?
MIBR only managed 4 rounds after going down 3-9 on Lotus, but a very different map.
Sentinels Valorant के सिवा कोई इसमें है अच्छी?
Yesterday. Nozwa was going to get the shock of a lifetime.
Oh, so is Cortezia. Both of them brought low.
Great damage. Damage alone does not win rounds. However, headshots definitely go a long way towards that. Aspas here is about to have to hold back the hordes of Hades.
He is all alone. He has to pop off in this situation.
Paranoia is going to whistle past him. It's going to be one by one stuff. And Aspas in a great position to cut them down. Eventually Sen get their act together. Double swing, John QT going to walk away with the kill. Cortezia flattened. Nozwa low. Genom not in a position to intervene, but the shot
he
is
got one more. Damn. Oh my god, what a round, boy. What a round.
Double shocky kill and Genom
Shockdart gameplay.
Swoops in for the credits. we got a pistol round defined by shock darts. And Aspas position on his lonesome.
He did enough.
Odds and him really got disconnected in how they wanted to play.
ये लोग कितने successful हैं
with Odds and swinging alone, didn't have that trade.
और कितने बड़े हैं.
It's Aspas staring down. The horde coming forward, gets his 2, and offers enough delay that these Sen guys have to get on the spike ASAP. Nozwa was chilling with his shock darts in main the entire time. A must-win pistol round for MIBR.
That reminds you, MIBR really got thrifty after winning the pistol in the second half of Lotus. They had better have their wits about them.
Center stacked up towards B.
Mazin जैसा है वो.
MIBR
There's no way
right
they'd
into
go
this.
B.
They would never walk into this stack and feed their players away.
We're already seeing this Cortezia mid lurk though. He might be able to glean enough information.
What's the official table height for gaming? I have no idea, bro.
This was something that was highlighted by Mimi on the desk. Cortezia is it?
Yeah, they're committing the wrong side.
Timing here. I don't know if Sen are ready for this at all.
Yeah, oh my!
You won't be ready. Oh, homie's in the astral plane.
Never mind.
He's still able to pop back down and clean up Cortezia.
भाई कोई explain क्यों नहीं किया कि वो mid से आ सकता है?
And when you are that Sentinel with the ghost as well.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Shout out to G2.
Yeah. Shout out to Lotus. Shout out to all the Valorant fans.
Never gets old. What happened to the game I love?
All right. Aspas closing in on that 2,000 kill mark.
That is mental. Clearing 2K kills. No one else is even close right now.
Not even globally.
If he gets to 12.
That's the magic number, folks. All right. Sen not able to thrifty this time around. Guns in hands. Ready to go.
And this is not too bad at all for an MIBR bonus looking at the buy. They have some good rifles here. They're gathered up towards A main. Not a lot of util defensively for Sen on this A site. It's reliant on Zekin wanting to take this first engagement and then dash away dodges. The flash gets some damage in. Able to dash before, caught by the 0 point.
Zekin's in, suppressed, but is ready to throw down.
Oh my god, Zekin, kitna bhai.
Nebula gets him out, back to safety. They pull off the site.
That is exactly what he wants to do in that situation.
He's
just fighting for 1 and 2
gameplay कर रहा है फिर भी मार दिया आसपास को वे.
Man advantage retake.
Arzine pinged a lot of damage on here. Nozwa just getting into this site in the first place.
Can Cortezia get this backstab through vent though?
Got up ropes somehow, but he's left the rest of MIBR out at sea.
2v4,
he's able to make use
bro.
of the fact that he sneakily got into tower here. The Zekin's going to be hot on his heels, baby. 4 kills.
भाई क्या spray transfer करते हैं ये लोग?
Sentinels stretch the lead to 5.
4 effortless looking kills for the star of Sentinels that has had to be the star for this team when they're coming up
बहुत easy game है Sentinels के लिए ऐसा नजर आ रहा है मालूम क्या है ऐसा खेल रहे हो लोग just another day ऐसा लग रहा है
but didn't have to be the standout in that last map.
Nice, Zach. Let's.
Oh, it was narrated and Zelsis stepping up, but I wonder how things would have turned out if he had never gotten that ace clutch against Loud. We might be looking at a totally different tournament.
सबसे ज़्यादा humble Zekin है. उससे इंटरव्यू में पूछा था आसपास ना आ गया था.
He's one of the best in the world, regarded as that for a reason. MIBR, full buy, everything on the line. This is their map pick, on the verge of being stolen away.
Exchange of
Humble in the sense, भाई मतलब
in the middle of the map.
Not just in interviews.
Smoke here in theory to waylay his push up.
ऐसा crazy kills करने के बाद भी ना
Not bothered by it. He will put an owl drone.
Composed रहते हैं. और
It's into a pretty forward position, so it does actually cover a lot of ground.
They are like, तो उससे समझता है कि
Doesn't say too much though about what Sen's setup is. They just spot bang there.
they are on to the next
Just
round
a few
now.
seconds ago, after that drone expired,
ये हो
Zelsis
गया,
threw his
ठीक
0
है,
point over
on to
towards
the next
main,
one.
Didn't catch anyone, and you can see him now rotating off, picking up mid. He gets the kill on
Chill guy,
Cortezia
yeah, chill guy.
because of that info he got, and of course a snappy shot with the form he's in. Can Second make magic happen, anchoring again?
He's holding for a shot here, hoping for a ping from somebody. Doesn't get it. Does he just audaciously swing out? I'd be terrified.
No.
Aspas catches it.
Big risk taken. Shut down for it. Nosworth.
Drone आता अगर
Hunter's
सुहा का तो
Fury
अच्छा drone
to
था नहीं क्या
deny
उसके
the
पे?
retake. Deny someone sticking the spike. He's retreated over towards main. Even as shock darts as well. We saw the value he got from those before.
Aspas on the verge of a massive milestone here in VCT Americas. That was ugly. Oh,
What?
he's down. Zelsis busts in there. And narrates.
कैसे मारा Zelsis फिर भी भाई?
And there it is. It's going to be up to Nozma
Oh
here.
shit.
Ooh, buddy,
He
this is
can't
a tall
touch.
order. Zelsis
बेचारा
already the
यार,
DQ's getting to
5'11".
half. Nozma gonna have that weapon dropped, no doubt about it.
Not fully suppressed, and even at that, doesn't want a Hunter's Fury. Knows he's just going to get run down if he even could have popped that ult off. That was primed and ready for MIBR to win. Things were a mess for Sen in spawn. There's Zelsis is out in the open, just underhand lobbing a flash.
Sen easy win, yes sir.
We gotta calm
मेरे को
down
तो
a
लगा था
little bit
3-1
there.
होगा at least भाई. MIBR एक तो map
All good.
जीतेगी.
He immediately swings and finds the kill though.
Zeka was posted up inside that smoke at the start of the round, hoping for a ping off of John.
Nice! Oh my god, what a knife, Jordan. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely,
Yeah,
two
the info off
0
that.
points
Yeah, that
in
knife was
round
good.
that were crucial for Zelsis. His utility is so much better today.
Sentinels a win here sets them up with a date with Pearl. A map that's been great for them. A chance to just breeze into Bangkok and the finals here of kickoff.
You are divided.
All right, MIBR now with the Cosmic Device. Zelsis confidently steps ahead of it. Artazine just walks into that one. Look at this. Sentinels are brimming with self-belief. Oh my goodness! Aspas
Why stop?
down. And back to a 4 in the round. Give him another.
Oh my.
Nosworth, no interest in fairy tales. For him, he's living the cold, hard reality of falling behind 5-12. And that's nothing to smile about.
20 HP remaining. Sen players posted up. There's even a flank coming from Zekin.
Strong wind to blow him over here. Zekin, force of nature that he is, will close the account. And we are now at map point. Sentinels, a 7-round lead. Matt, what is this flick?
Oh my god, the speed on that is sickening.
You are horrible. You are terrible.
That's messed up, man. Last chance for MIBR. Their own map pick, and yet Sen are winning in more dominant
They're getting
fashion than they
destroyed,
did
bro.
their own map pick, Lotus first. It's starting on that attack side that really gets the ball rolling for this composition, and then they just have to close it out with a significant advantage.
It's been so hard for some of these MIBR players to get into the game. Artazine especially. It's been a brutal outing for him.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear Nosworth say in an interview before the game, these two teams have never played each other before, not even in a scrim.
Yeah, they don't scrim, yeah.
So Sen are coming in with a style that MIBR are just not used to. They don't have that experience.
I mean, they only had overnight to study the VODs from this Abyss gameplay.
Yeah, of course you can say the same thing for the Sentinels team, right?
Well, there's been
When do you
a lot
sleep?
of
After my
tape,
stream?
honestly, for MIBR's Abyss.
I mean, MIBR, compared to other teams in this tournament, they played 5 games already. There's a lot to review for these guys. You know Kaplan has just been in the laboratory.
Yeah, another hidden disadvantage of having to run the lower bracket to get to this game.
It's been a gauntlet for them. 4 wins in a row up until this point.
Sen getting pretty active, swarming like a kicked anthill over on the B side.
Wow.
There's your boy John. Gets a bit of glory for himself. Push up there for Bang again. The confidence we saw in that previous round is carried over. Ends up being his undoing here, but here it is. Oh, man! Khajiit has buys if you have the coin. I've got the vibes for days.
Just Aspas, the miracle worker, left. 1 kill and he gets to that 2,000 in VCT.
Talk about bittersweet. for Aspas.
But
Kill that could
ultimately-
be inconsequential.
Just doesn't
Bichara.
matter. He's just
Celsius.
short of the milestone. He shuts him down. Another lights out map from Zel.
भाई अगर अभी एक 3-2 रिवर्स स्वीप आता है ना भाई वर्थ इट हो जाएगा। लेकिन यार सेंटिनल्स को मुझे जाते नहीं देखना है, मुझे सेंटिनल्स को भाई बैंकॉक में देखना है। सेंटिनल्स बैंकॉक खेलेगी और सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट T1 कैसे परफॉर्म करेगी ये मुझे अपने आंखों से देखना है गेम में। और कौन सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट अच्छा खेल से भाई सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस EDG देखना है मुझे तो यार। सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस EDG देखना है चैट। LGBTQ प्लस लाइट का एडिशन किया आई नो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा बस अब टॉटी ना बोलना। लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। ठीक है ठीक ही है ठीक है। अमृत क्या प्यारा नाम है ना अमृत। भाई डीओ और कंगी इधर ही रखता है, इधर ही है ऑफिस है आपका। That's sauce. That's heavily sauce. Either this is a video or this is a developer account. Heavy sauce.
अभी का
पानी बटे अच्छे से पानी जाके तो पुश पानी जाके तो पुश मेरा यहाँ पर
क्रैम्बिट दिखाओ यार जोरो भाई प्लीज थोड़ा पैसा मेरे को।
ट्रैश है ब्रो ट्रैश।
और ये उल्टा घुमा रहा है ये देख रहे हो ऐसे करके फिर ऐसे ऐसे भी कर रहा है ये।
मेरे को इंस्पेक्ट दिखता नहीं है।
इंस्पेक्ट बहुत बढ़िया है स्ट्रीम पे देखो ना
आता है वो।
Nah, it's not good. Good morning, Hardik. It's not good. Mid knife by middest knife Valorant has ever released in VCT. What is this diamond rapping about? आपकी गेम सिमिलर जाते हैं। क्लोन वाला गेम प्ले तो आपका भी है। ओ या इंडीड। हाँ
भाई MIBR फैन किधर किधर आ चुप कर है चुप कर है।
वॉइस रिवील ऑफ क्रॉक्सी ब्रो।
अरे भाई MIBR फैन किधर किधर आ चुप कर है चुप कर है। अरे भाई
नाइस भाई ये वैंडल ने तो है ना मार्केट खा लिया है चैट। ये वैंडल ने मार्केट खा लिया है कुछ भी बोलो। यार मैं मेरा सप्रेसर चालू है क्या कोई? कल्पना भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं?
You guys are crushing on Abyss. How did you get the chip off your shoulder? You were mentioning just from yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, the chip has been growing a lot. Like, we just have not felt like, I don't think we've shown up on stage yet as a team. I think this is the first day we really have. It just comes down to, before anything, it's about the vibes, right? You need to look out for each other. You need to get angry. You need to talk out your mistakes. You need to tell each other to calm down. Everyone's a leader. It's everyone's team. Everyone's getting that today. I think it's showing in Jordan's fragging. He doesn't have to carry it all. He could just shoot because everyone else is suddenly just pulling their weight really well. I'm really proud of him. And we just got to keep it up, close it out.
All right, Kaplan, thanks for the insight. Good luck in the games.
Thanks.
Crazy.
And with that win, Sentinels are just one map away from joining G2 Esports and qualifying for Masters Bangkok. But on the other side, MIBR need to wake up now. Their only hope of staying alive in this competition is a reverse sweep against Sentinels, who are up 2-0 on this one. I'm Golden Boy alongside Sideshow, Brandon, Mimi. Let's go ahead and break it all down, guys, because I mean, we could really just break down Sentinels just looking great.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to talk about how great Sen's looking, but MIBR are struggling. I thought that Abyss was going to be the map for them to take, to be honest, to have a chance to get back.
Stop wasting.
Ooh.
9.
Nice, bro. Bro, what the hell? भाई ये क्या बनाया इसने? Oh my, bro, how has this guy made this? Bro, no way. अबे क्या करेगा आगे? आगे कुछ एंड नहीं है क्या इसका? है क्या ये? एंड उसका एंड ही नहीं था कुछ दोस्तों। कुछ ए टू बी था ही नहीं भाई। ठीक था लेकिन क्रेजी था भाई, है ना?
Standing.
Bronze, but bro, he's playing good. Oh, Iron 1 है ये. Bro, what? Crazy भाई. अच्छा खेल रहा है फिर भी.
बोल जल्दी जल्दी बोल. सबको जानना है यहाँ पे कि तेरी माँ और क्या करती है.
सिल्वर रैंक नहीं डाला। चालू करो यार अगला मैप।
Like, listen, sometimes
अगला मैप थोड़ा लेट चालू होएगा शायद ये होएगा क्या उसे कहते हैं
I think these lower brackets is where it really gets formed and where teams get tested in this capacity. SEN needed this, I think, to really be a winning team if they wanted a chance to even go far in Bangkok. They needed to get pushed down into the low.
Do or die for MIBR now, though. If they lose this map, it'll be the first time Ospas hasn't made a global event since the first Masters of last year. A lot riding on this map for Made in Brazil.
Yeah, and let's not forget MIBR have been put through the
1.5
ringer, having to go up against Crew yesterday, and only 12 hours needed to go up against Sentinels that is quite game and very prepared. Can MIBR bounce back? That is a question on everyone's mind. Map 3 coming up after this quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Sasta cheta. Nothing is sasta, baby.
See ya. Stay down. Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bronze. क्या था वो भाई? क्रेजी था.
नहीं यार.
Stand your ground.
चल मेरे पे अल्ट है ए पे चल. एक सीटी एक अल्ट से
One enemy remaining.
नाइस.
Bro, round है bro.
नहीं हेल है.
Crazy round भाई, crazy round.
Get broken by utility. It's do as you want out of the KJ against Sentinels comp. We'll have to see what MIBR have prepared. It's do or die. All time, they've played 3 matches against SEN before this one. They've never won a map. They're down 0-6, now 0-8. With any iteration of their roster, when these organizations have matched up, they need to rally back. The rookies need to come to life. Aspas needs to lead them.
Aspas will have his 2000th kill in VCT Americas on this map. Higher than anybody else in any other international league, and he'd love for it not to be bittersweet. MIBR need this map to stay alive.
It's Nazwa who's actually now rotated into halls, was in a more passive position, but wants to play with Artin, wants to get out, routed by the guided salvos.
Completely clears halls. Artin going to play close to
Bro,
it.
what?
And whips himself around. Ends
Yaar,
up being a 1-for-1, but Nazwa has seen better days as well. He gets forced out by this Arcros. Again, this hip new cool comp from SEN made it hard for MIBR to have anything to say about that hit.
They are triple stacked up back halls, but MIBR don't have any utility piece to get them out of there.
Telsis shows. Cortesia will be noted now as Aspas goes down, still denied that 2000th. And Genom really led the way for MIBR on a very underwhelming Abyss. Will fall and give Zekin his 3rd.
And Artin was trying to do his Jogamo cosplay, hiding in that same little corner tucked behind the Nebula, but only got 1. Sentinels learning from their woes against G2 in that instance. Tough start for MIBR.
Like that anti-flash turn there. Once again, an imposter among us.
And we see immediately in that round as well on display the dangers of trying to play some of those positions where you're dug into the site back halls. You're just going to get crushed by Sentinel's oppressive utility.
So once more here, we are going to head towards the V site. That Smoker's going to guard the cross, so even if Cortesia was holding the line, he would not have seen this. Strong gets down.
Is just so good. It covers so much distance.
Here's a Yoru clone. Cortezia sees it, goes for the shot. Prowler
बहुत जन देखना चाहते थे यार.
Stinger go brrr, Cortezia trying to hold his own, but eventually the Prowler comes to call. Nozma drops on down, but is dead before he hits the ground.
Only 3 up for MIBR, and for Sen, Zekin, dimensional drift already off those kills.
Unreal.
Gets the plant.
That will be massive next round. An anti-eco here for MIBR that has just not yielded any results so far.
Chat कर lower final को क्या किसका होगा? EMEA में किसका होगा lower final?
John's gonna go hunting.
Liquid versus
Wants to get a bit closer to that.
Upper कौन हारा? Heretics. Liquid Heretics best of 5 होगा. नहीं मैं नहीं देखने वाला हूँ.
Mastermind wants for a bit more of a fight. Artisan lies in wait. There's a crossfire there to catch him, but this round's all but done. Bang opts not to get aggressive with this Ghost here. He brought heavy armor into the round, fair enough, and Sen string those quick couple together.
I'm excited to see what they have in store for us with the dimensional drift. That's going to be the pivotal element of this round. Sen love to try and pressure towards B, really insert Zekin deep, almost pressed up to the site, like to default, and then he'll get crash, teleport back into an A split with maybe the, maybe 2 going through Art, and then he goes to the other 2 in A main. They run a lot of plays like that.
Also the heavy Teho util into halls, and then Zekin gate crashes or comes out of dimensional drift into that spot and is deep on the site ready to fight for it.
Sentinels in this tournament have won the massive majority of rounds where they have dimensional drift, some 90+% of them.
That is
getting the information into Link.
That is quite the stat wire.
And he has the gate crash to get back to the rest of his team.
Oh, we're doing this. Artisan already goes down. Bang playing so patiently, waiting for the push-up. Bucky is a little outranged here, but there's John once again finds a kill off the salvo.
And it's just all too easy when Zekin can ping everybody out.
Sorry, this is a bonus with a Bucky and a Spectre. Aspas, the human tornado, is on the hunt.
One down.
Gets the better of Bang and comes out unscathed.
Already the
बाय राउंड भी आ रही है 3-0 वापस. लगातार तीसरे गेम में वो लोग अपना बाय राउंड हार रहे हैं ना चैट? I'm not sure 100%, but at least 2 बार तो हो रही है.
Powerful ultimate, and especially so in this meta where Teho
2000 किल हो गए उसके.
Really prevalent. Being able to ping these players out, knowing that they had retreated into Link, then they're enclosed in that tight space. It's just free for John.
And despite MIBR being happy to mix in these double duelist comps, something a little bit different, there are some maps like this where they are really play such a traditional style comps that you could argue have been power crept a little bit with Teho and Yoru being so powerful.
The Sen came into this tournament running all of the new agents and putting a big emphasis on Yoru. It's been them and G2 playing the most of that duelist. It is just tragic. MIBR, they're able to get a reasonable buy into this round because of those saves, though. Few Guardians among them.
He's done it, by the way. 2,000 kills for Aspas. And it was a clean one, by the way.
Leading the globe.
Yeah, the most killingest player in every international league. I think Texas the next closest at like 1,760 odd. So he's clearing.
Early 0 point over towards A main. Didn't connect for MIBR, and it's going to allow Shannon to post up in a more aggressive position as center on this mid-exploration. Look at the space that Zekin is just proactively gaining. He can teleport out whenever he wants. He's going to take the risks.
Why not stay? He does, in fact.
MIBR played really well this season and can better themselves after this.
Down towards the bottom.
Different many teams, facts, bro, facts.
A main presence here for MIBR. They do have Shannon pushed up.
They were like the weakest in Americas.
Or a piece of util to come back off cooldown.
MIBR
वहाँ से यहाँ तक भाई.
Such passive angles, and with this noise cut, look at Artzin.
He's drifting back over. There could be an avenue for Zekin to get in.
Tense क्यों अभी वापस आएगा
There's
भाई?
no gate crash available. Shannon is tucked in and ready to throw down. He knows he has no choice. It's do or die. Might have had a timing, but the Prowler does sniff him out. It doesn't matter. Shannon is electric.
Connect कैसे
Beautiful
हो रहा है वो?
transfer, and both heads will roll. Delsus and Zekin though putting it together.
They're not out of the woods just yet.
One more Z. And they might be able to be asleep. On the site here, time is short. This is going to light them. Second clears it in time. Khelraay now, the Arc Rose kept him at bay. Didn't buy enough time. Was it enough? It's going to be up to Zelsis yet again.
MIBR, this is must win.
Oh, Zelsis has to reload there. Takes so much damage. These are just taps on the spike. Zelsis. A big ask, in fairness.
That was a shot. They were lined up next to each other.
That would have been quite something. Shenom, incredible control of A main in that round. Against the odds after getting chomped on by a Prowler.
Yeah, the round completely defined by him there. There was definitely a time period in the mid-round where he could feel the walls closing in on him after Zekin got all of that space towards Art playing off the stealth drone.
Nice,
Knew that there was going to come a time where he was going to get pinched by players in main and coming from the site.
वो break नहीं लिया है, retirement लिया है.
Jeez, that's so rough. Just let him have a good day.
He's playing
Just
great.
let him have a day.
He's looking like an all-star today. We don't need to bring that up.
Man, we are going deep here to try
It's
and
better to forget.
Deflate the cranium of Zelsis. Jesus. We're going for the deep magic to keep him grounded. That's wild.
Aspas is pushed up here alone. And given that Sen, they're not running the KO, which is going to be seen often on this map, he doesn't have to worry about getting his dash turned off, so he can, play a bit more actively in that way than he was able to on Abyss.
Surely our statisticians aren't hinting at the possibility of a reverse sweep here as well in a best of 5. It's too much to imagine at this point. Still another slower round here for Sen.
And the Prowlers, double Prowlers actually being sent. With the Haunt as well, trying to make a lot of noise in Art.
Esports career इतना लंबे तक नहीं होता मेरे भाई.
As opposed to the full Nebula placement.
जल्दी retire होते हैं esports players.
It might be a grab. Well, Nova Pulse actually catches him on that corner. There are players pinged out for Aspas and Khelraay gets involved.
He got 3.
Aspas eventually is unleashed and a flawless here for MIBR as Sen let the sands of time slip through their fingers.
A really confident decision from MIBR to get in and anchor with Aspas. Despite having picked up that kill on the other side of the map, they could have just played for an honest 5-on-4 retake. But now they wanted to fight them at the choke.
Oh, that's giving Jorgamo that one.
Yeah, it really is. Honestly, it's giving they took away from that G2 game that we should fight them at the smoke while they're getting into the site, close up. Those further positions in the site, like halls, they're going to get littered with all of that Teho utility. We have to stuff them at the choke and play aggro. Worked out for them there. And it's put them in a position where if they win this round, Sen's economy is going to get broken.
It teeters on the edge right now. A string of 3 rounds put together by Sentinels. Aspas is the one manning the helm at the A main position this time. And Bang opts to pull back here after the Prowler gets contact.
And MIBR, they triple re-clear Art. That's really good from them to get some information for the rotates. From this point, they still have a turret watching towards B-Link as well. Khelraay wants to play off that. Does he get aggro? Does he take the fight, though?
So lockdown round here for the defenders. Keep that in mind. It's a full firing squad for Khelraay, and after this, oversteps his bounds there.
He's trying to do too much. He overextends just to get the Molly off. It just didn't matter that much,
के बाद source of income क्या? कमा के ही इतना रखो भाई.
Still, time is getting short.
इसे तो content creation कर रहा है अभी
fairly low.
They want to pivot towards B. Nazwar, the lone player. That's a long-range engagement, but he just
struggling this game. The veteran.
Right.
You'll understand once you start earning.
Steel guard are going to be
how
used
it all works.
It does have to be a commitment, but there's nobody here at the door to greet Sentinels this time around. No spray down, no Aspas gumming up the works.
And when you're Khelraay here with the lockdown, you need to play around the timing of John's guided salvos. He still has them up at the moment, so if he decides to place that, it's absolutely worthless right now.
There's no way you can do that. John surely is holding on to this ability. Wild that a rechargeable ability can counter an ultimate. It's just Teho's world, we're just living in it. Aspas can't help Khelraay on this push. Still though,
what a shot, Khelraay. भाई इसका aim चालू हो गया ना, मतलब comeback है.
It was like a Nova Pulse there on the side. Narrate.
इसका aim चालू हो गया मतलब comeback है chat. क्या
लगता है? It all starts to fall apart, but this time on Narrate's side, as in it's getting low for MIBR. Narrate playing with his food. Shenom finds his third of the round, but no time left. And MIBR
kill लिया भाई.
The flank from Shenom almost it almost completely paid off, but ultimately it's just too late. This Sentinels comp, it's all about delay onto the spike, and Nerek's movement at the end there, just staying alive. That was beautiful. That's all he needed to do. Wincon was just not fighting, not going down. He plays to it, wastes the clock.
It starts with Arzine just getting too far forward at mid doors. You know, I think it's pretty clear that Cortesia realizes there's no point overheating in that environment, but he can't make use of his lockdown late in the round.
Here.
This is a round that could be worth 2. Both teams struggling economically as Aspas picks up the operator.
And he's really cheating up here too.
Second one off of the dimensional drift, and around where John is the Armageddon, but it doesn't matter. He goes down.
So clever. He knew that the stealth drone would have lit him up, so he just repositions and waits for the inevitable peak. Zekin's been nullified in 2 consecutive rounds now.
Shannon from this position, Fire was able to shut down the Sentinels' advance, but not this time. Evened up 4 versus 4.
Bang's getting in the game now.
MIBR have rotated quickly, multiple
सबसे बेस्ट प्लेयर को एवरेज मंथली कितना आता होगा इंडिया में?
Remember, there's no extra util available to MIBR
here.
The Armageddon comes in. Oh my goodness!
भाई वो बच गया Arzine.
Getting gunned down anyway, but pretty sure that Gravwell will have done him in. And Arzine is bleeding
ऋषि
out
सर
here.
ने शायद वीडियो बनाया इसके ऊपर, जो जी के ओनर है ना, उन्होंने बताया है कि कितना कमाता है
Arzine pop flashes
एक इंडियन प्लेयर. उनका वीडियो देखो.
There's nothing to do off the back of it. Both flashes used all for naught.
Remember, the economy here for MIBR, it's in tatters.
At this point, guys, you just have to save. Wasted too much time, no util to get through. It's a wrap. Aspas, he gets his, but who cares? He's lost the op. The economy is now totally broken for MIBR. That feels like a moment where maybe they're feeling the pressure. They're indecisive.
An inflection point, and it all opens up with Bang taking the duel against Shenom in A main, who takes the Astra out of the game, the one with all that util that could slow a plant down. That's a shot to the heart here for the defenders.
Excellent way for Sen to get into the site though, with that Gravwell in tandem with the Armageddon over towards Secret.
Potential.
The pressure from that heavy for the defenders.
Damn, I mean, Kira's probably had a pretty tough time things. Someone look out for, yes.
Timeout called by Fraud for MIBR is a round like that could cause the game to slip completely out of their hands. They have so many ultimates to play with, but no money to assist. So this is going to be an eco round when we get back into things.
For MIBR to make it to Bangkok, it would have to be the second ever reverse sweep in a best of 5 in VCT America's history. And they'd have to look stellar over the next 2 maps after this, which are split and bind respectively. It is an uphill battle.
Absolutely. This is an MIBR organization that in 2023 VCT, they went 3 wins, 8 losses. 2024, 4 wins, 11 losses. They've got 4 wins right now in 2025. They've already tied that. This is the best the MIBR organization has ever done. Aspas, you expect him to be here. He exudes greatness. But for the org, this is something they've never been able to achieve. Heartbreaking if it ends here. So close to making their first international event.
Who's next? That's the depth of competition in this league. There's Zekin on the dimensional drift. We know what the numbers say about the rounds they win with that ultimate up. And he's going to emerge with the Bucky, and Arzine will be caught. Like a deer in the headlights. Flattened.
Better at killing players than the turret at range. There's one of the rifles.
Bro, he ain't moving. Cortesia, a belly full of shot. Zach in a belly full of fire to get Sen to yet another global event. Damage there through dugout onto Aspas. He's wallbang down to 40. And there's so much of this util here for Sen still available. You've got to save.
That was the only chance for Aspas to get a kill. Yeah, Nazwar, he needs to hold on to this rifle. He has 600 in the bank. Desperately needs that for the full buy round coming up next.
Aspas is pinged out by the Haunt. They know exactly where he is, and a couple of extra bullets and otherwise were required there. All good.
And the walls, they might be closing on Nazwar. Push from Flowers and from the B side.
If it comes at the right time, Nazwar won't have a leg to stand on. That's one, and Zelsis, once again, the architect of MIBR's demise, not even allowed to keep that singular gun. No mercy, no quarter.
That kill could have a lot of weight into this one. Looking like a tough buy. Not the worst, actually. I mean, there is going to be the op for Ospas. And Oswald just relegated to some poor armor, but can get a decent rifle. This is absent from Zekin. I mean, this is, again, another dimensional drift use. Round 1 for Sen. Getting all of that information, presence towards B, immediate teleport into Art, gets the location of everyone on A where the actual hit is coming in. It's insane how much value you can extract from that ult when you have the right gate crash and game plan around it.
Every 4 rounds, just getting to have an I win button? Absurd. All right, Zeus is pinged out by that. It is Aspas, glass cannon operator. The rest of MIBR, light armor only. Cortesia, with a lockdown that we may never see used.
That first engagement, all right, at least traded out for MIBR. Dare I say, this is their final chance in this half to get back into the game, where Sen will have firmly ran away with this on the attack side. Ultimate still in play for the Brazilian side, who are double stacked over towards Art.
No A main presence here for Sen, though. They are plentiful in this part of the map, that A-link position. Chenom does well, and he always has. But John eventually has his.
He is just good on the swings, playing off of Narrate's Prowler and then playing off of him for that trade when he goes down to get the man advantage secured by the IGL.
Quick taking with a glass cannon operator. Noswa has to stop them here. It's hard to imagine Aspas gets value, and there's no guns, there's no rifles for him to pick up within his vicinity.
Oswald has the Hunter's Fury. Does he try to rattle that off right now off the recon? No, he just doesn't feel like it's the right timing.
Bang heads upstairs briefly, and there's Noswa down. Aspas, surely not. You can't go for this, right?
He has to. This round is just too important. Can he find the first?
No armor, operator. And I feel the wind picking up. Unreal! The human tornado clutches an unlikely round up for MIBR. A desperate round.
Bro. What a freaking
must win for them. That was the economy on the line. Clutch 1v2. Aspas, he really hasn't been able to get into this series in a significant way. The team hasn't. But on this map right now, stepping up 8 for 3, clutching out the 1v2 with everything on the line. This half on the line. Now they've got a chance. They still have all the ults.
And they can still buy. Despite Aspas being the only player to exit the round, the win is enough to get MIBR in a position to match the arsenal of Sentinels.
And sometimes it just takes watching one of your teammates go off in that fashion to get the confidence surging back. I love this timeout right now, actually called from
I've seen the kicker much.
Yeah,
Sen को 9-3 half करना है ये भी लोग को रिकॉर्ड बनाना है लगातार 3 गेम 9
especially
इसका फोटो देखो ना यार क्या है
this is another opportunity for Sen to break MIBR's economy.
They took it for MIBR.
Explosive ultimate round that might just completely dumpster the rest of this half for them if those are expended and they lose.
And the messaging probably isn't doom and gloom. You're up against Aspas. These rounds are going to happen every now and then. Everything else for Sentinels looks like it went right. They come off the back of a really successful dimensional drift round. By the way, Zekin is 2 orbs away from his next one. So we might see that as early as next round. But likely before the half, we'll get another one of those. Armageddon up for John. MIBR, though, in fairness, 4 ultimates up. Nos was still holding on to that Hunter's Fury that he didn't opt to make use of in that 2 versus 2. Something to keep an eye on, for sure.
Cortesia is just praying he can find an opportunity to place this lockdown so he doesn't save it for the second half. It's going to be challenging, though. Ospas still with that operator posted up towards B. We've seen him try to play there before, and it's been the stealth drone from Sen that has forced him back in those instances. 1-3-1 from Sen to open this up.
Another cheat up here for Aspas.
Sen have really excelled at controlling Art in this game. It's allowed for these excellent split hits onto A, and that's where you're giving Narrate a lot of credit, controlling the map.
They've emphasized A main a lot less in this game compared to what we've seen in the past. Frankly, Chenom's been stalwart in locking down that part of the map.
And right now, I'm just looking at MIBR's rotates because on the bottom left of the minimap, you just see Aspas is pushed all the way up into B main. The rest of the team, they've cheated towards A.
There's a massive hole in this setup there for MIBR, and it's kind of what Narrate is probing at the moment. Time elapses, and we have Noswa and Artazine being dragged back to B.
First engagement off the peak, no. Runs to safety with the Nebula to cover his tracks.
Got that util ready for Zekin. All right, Armageddon's going to force him into the site proper. Here's
hello, mic check. Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Second.
It's Professional Gaming YD channel. Reporting from Khelraay.
It's already teased out of MIBR. He's a lockdown.
Pateli Gaming YD channel.
Available right now.
Cortezia finally finds the timing, and there's only 20 seconds on the clock for Sen to get in, but the salvos are back.
And there it is. The lockdown ends up getting cleared.
NLG, thank you so much for joining in the. Thank you so much for the $1 Canadian. Namaste, good morning.
Nos, we're getting forward, but we are in a post plant.
Look at Aspas on the flank with the AWP.
Nos was spotted out, pinged as well. Cortezia going to play close to see if he can at least trade that. Zelsis spotted. Here's Aspas getting involved now. Down to 2 and a second. Shot. Doesn't expect the third, though they never
imagine,
do.
Imagine wo deta.
It's up to Cortezia. 1 paltry point of health. Won't get you far in this economy. And Sen post up another.
At the end of the day, again, it's just coming down to how effective this Sentinel's utility is at clearing the space that they gain off of it. Even if that Armageddon, it didn't get a ton of value and actually getting any kills, but it forces the anchors into this awkward position in the site where they're then getting split on at art at the same time.
Such a freebie there for Zelsis.
Bhai, soft got DLA hai na.
Narrator John, just as that happens, pop off.
Kya chamadi diye
John was the
hai
only player in the side at the time on a timer, on a clock, because Aspas was coming through him.
And Aspas, who is desperately trying to keep his team in this game, in this series. It's do or die on this map. They're down 0-2.
And here comes Sen. Clone goes forward, gate crashes well into halls. Oh, he sticks it! And he wins it out. Better weapon wins.
Bruh, नाचते मार रहे भाई अभी तो ये लोग. ये 9-3 है. वापस 9-3 चलो.
And he's also got the dimensional drift for round 12, which is where guns will be featured. Getting to 8 already would be ridiculous. Aspas.
वापस 9-3 भाई लोग.
He won't be anticipated.
What a setup, bro. What a professional streamer setup.
Has been alerted.
Beautiful.
But he's hiding.
Beautiful, I like this.
Aspas now. Completely shut down.
क्या चिल्लाई दी थी कोई तो पीछे.
We've seen him be negated. Superstar that he is.
It just feels like the weight of the world is on his shoulders.
भाई अभी तो दौड़ा के मार रहे यार.
His star power.
मूतने लगी है भाई अभी.
Just can't be enough against this Sentinels team that's firing on all cylinders. All of their players are
दौड़ा के मारिंग गेमप्ले हो रहा है. दौड़ा के
गेमप्ले is so much better than it's been in some of their prior matches. They are locked in. They want to run it back to the kickoff final, same as they did last year, 2024.
Heavily one-sided affair.
Try to win it.
MIBR are just being fed like
the
first that is Zelsis.
क्या बोल रहा भाई?
Warming the rest of the Sentinels, raising the spirits.
सुरिंदर गेमप्ले? सुरिंदर कर दो भाई, सुरिंदर कर दो, खत्म कर दो, please.
I'm trying to get more out of Zelsis.
Please, Surinder.
He's given more than enough.
Please, Surinder, kariye.
Squeezed him. 8-3 though. Another 9-3 half for Sen, perhaps? Here's a dimensional drift.
Dimensional drift. Can they make it 3 for 3 rounds 1 with this ult?
The Nova Pulse, I love it. Second emerges.
No.
Is Sen packing out of the round quickly. Aspas shuts a
dimensional
drift
पे
down.
ये साइड पे क्यों जा रहे हो?
Still able to find Artazine again. Another random pick off.
ये साइड पे क्यों जा रहे हो? 3 जन हैं.
is pushed all the way out of B right now. MIBR, they're content to stay stacked up towards A though. Now they're feeling the pressure. Could there be a lurk coming from mid? They're giving up the site. Still going.
Beautiful art. This nice.
Back off. And this will allow Sen actually to populate that link area. There's a sheer wall behind them that could well catch Cortezia or slow him down at least.
Zelsis has this spike planted for both the main and Art, where they're stacked up again. Sen love playing multiple players from this angle.
More liquid metal filaments that he could poke a stick hack on the site.
I mean, this cosmic divide, hello? We just, they've thrown the round off the back of that.
I don't know how this supposed to work.
They have to get through it.
They can stick it, right?
Zelsis here might get busy. In fairness, it's a tap from Aspas.
उन्हीं सुनाई दे रहा है. Oh bye.
Narrate though trades. Zenom is down. In the smoke is Aspas. He finds yet another. We have a 2 versus 2. Noswell pushing forward. Bang's going to be holding his own, and now it's up to John QT.
2v1.
Time short. Health low. And here he comes with a shorty. That is
9-3. Back to back. Back to back. Back to back. Back to back. Back to back.
To hang their hat on.
OP
9-3.
That close.
9-3 gameplay, back to back, back to back.
John stepping up. He's played so much in this tournament.
Cinema gameplay
has really excelled.
Bro, there is no cinema. There is just domination.
Bada bing, baby.
But being baby.
Time is just so low.
Sad to see this. Yeah, it is sad to see this actually.
Dominant half from Sen again, looking to close this out.
मेरे को भी to be honest ऐसा एक one-sided gameplay नहीं देखना था भाई.
They're on the cusp of it.
There's always a sense like this is destined.
आसपास like
another
team diff हो रहा है भाई लोग. सीधा समझ रहा है वो. Team diff हो रहा है. Like क्या ही करेगी और. Quality tactics for the win. भाई सेन क्या मार रही है? Exactly bro. Team diff हो रहा है. सामने वाली टीम इतनी डेंजरिस्टिक ये नहीं है, डेंजरली मेजरिस्टिक नहीं है जितनी सेन है. सेन इज इनसेन ब्रो, बट कम्स डाउन टू G2 जी कितने मारेंगे उसके ऊपर है सब कुछ. G2 जी कितना मारेंगे देखते हैं अभी. G2 के सामने क्या हो जाता है सेन को, क्योंकि G2 इतनी अच्छी टीम है भाई. G2 बहुत अच्छी टीम है. MIBR revolves around आसपास. No, that's wrong. I don't think so. That's true भाई. कोटजिया, ज़ेनोम ये लोग भी एमर्स है. आर्टजेन भी एमर है भाई. यस आसपास बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलता है, बट देन आई फील आसपास जो टीम में खेलता है उसमें वही सीन है. लेविएथन में भी यही सीन था. आसपास मारता है तो टीम जीतती है, बट ऐसा नहीं कि बाकी की टीम अच्छी नहीं थी. बाकी की टीम भी अच्छी ही थी भाई. सेल्सियस तो आज क्या डिफ काट रहा. आज MIBR और स्पेशली आसपास को मचा रहा है भाई. सेल्सियस का दिन है. MIBR ने NZR को हटा के प्रीमी को हायर किया दो भाई. NZR IGL है, प्रीमी IGL नहीं करेगा ना. और प्रीमी थाईलैंड का ही प्लेयर है, मतलब थाईलैंड का ही है. टालोन भी थाई टीम है, तो वो थोड़ी ना छोड़ने वाला है. एंड आई डोंट थिंक कि प्रीमिन ने इतना कुछ मचाया है कि उसको MIBR में खेलने का मौका मिले. मतलब कोई टीम उसको ले, पता नहीं.
It's not been enough so far. He's trying to do so much, win out these tough clutch situations, but you can see that he's being crushed by the world's weight. MIBR so far away at this point from converting this map win, continuing the series. This organization still yet to take a map off Sentinels in history. But it's an MIBR team that has never been this good. They have never made a run this deep. Can it continue? Or is Sen going to put the nail in the coffin?
It all starts with the pistol. And MIBR on this attack side have already gotten access to the A site. Bangno is tucked, waiting for his opportunity to emerge. Unaffected by these shock darts that are coming in from Nozwa, trying to soften up the defender's position.
This Sen team, they are ready to explode back in off of all the utility they've got coming through flowers right now.
Nozwa spots them out, eventually goes low. Cortezia takes a hit, but he's still in fighting form. Artazine just trying to spam, but through the masonry, so many shots are coming into the site. And still no plant as of yet. John delayed it. Good fragment, that's a catch on John. And all of a sudden, Artazine goes wild. Celsius has definitely seen better days, but at 0 point won't see any
kind of a 2v3 Artazine 1 HP hai.
That was the winnable to hai from MIBR. They got that utility wave off, but they didn't lose too many players.
Haunt is dealt with. Cortezia doesn't even have to flinch.
I don't remember watching tens on Duelist.
Here for Narraces. A beautiful shot for the Killjoy player, who again may as well have been playing a blank agent this game.
4K on Artazine, bro. Crazy round.
He was deep
crazy
on the
freaking round.
It just conjures 3 kills out of nowhere.
MIBR, they're not out of this quite yet. They still need to
BO5 को
rally
BO3 के time पे end कर दिया.
So significant for Sen. Series lead, map lead. Well, this is a great way to start the second half. Wow.
Insane kills, bhai. Side clear direct.
Their coach, Fraud. You have to be looking at someone like him who's been in esports competition
Insane,
for
bhai.
decades at this
Vishya
point.
gameplay.
to instill the ability to rally back in such a tough situation with this squad with rookies coming up from Brazilian challengers.
But they've got the old heads of Nozwa and Aspas here, able to impart that wisdom, and Artazine has been through a baptism of fire in VCT Americas. We trot onto the site once more. The gamble falls flat for Sen, although random damage from John does keep Aspas honest.
Now I'm just paying attention to the
Hasnain and Hazib, shout out to you.
Buy into this round. Aspas is hunting for more with 50 HP into the Phantom. Sure, he has Arts in tow, but brother, you do not want to lose these guns.
I mean, Zelsis, his whiskers grow longer from that position. Yeah, come on, buddy. Can't make it that easy for you. Artazine has opted to linger here. He's made a decent amount of sound. Okay, he might lose his weapon. They're going to swing him en masse. Nozwa wants to prevent this gun from being recovered, and he does.
Well, I mean, wasteful to say.
Do you think the map lineup heavily favors Sen?
Of Aspas hunting
no.
there. Yeah. I mean, I could see maybe you want Artzine to do so because he had gotten so many kills on the pistol. That he's close to
MIBR के map पे भी मतलब अभी से MIBR का map था लोग को 513 हराया bro. तो
yeah, he was so
I don't know.
As well of Artazine. Fair enough.
Proxy and Prithvi, shout out to you.
Right, into this bonus round, it's not a pure bonus because of that. And MIBR, they want to force into it. They've got
the Outlaw is cheap.
All right, 9-5
across the board. Yeah, and the Outlaw against regen armor, that's a lot
full
of
buy
shot potential
on
for Zek.
Sentinels.
There's that early Teho util that goes in the A main direction. Makes it hard for MIBR to post up there early. In fact, they're kind of confined to the middle of the map. They're going to make the best use of it they can.
Swift to insert Aspas into Link. Oh, potential tool against an array who opts to just retreat.
Hey.
1-for-1 trade offer. Molly for Razorvine. MIBR will take that.
Aspas is within striking distance. Look at the reposition here from Zekin.
Oh, I like this setup right now from MIBR. They have Aspas inserted, and he has that trip, the KJ behind him, watching for a potential push from Link. So he can focus forward. MIBR can pressure towards A, and they can pivot back to Aspas into a B hit after trying to drag rotates. If the site is vacant, they can just go for a full execute here and let Aspas backstab.
Oswald, though, might have to wait.
Aspas AFK उधर.
Oh, bang!
Oh my god.
That's a gun cheaply lost here for Sentinels. Taking their time, but
30 seconds left.
That null command is now active.
Bro, mid to B जा रहे हैं भाई, rotation आ गया है, crazy.
For MIBR,
crazy call. Zekin aware ही नहीं है. Nice call, bro.
Zekin was not ready for it.
Nice
Completely
call.
caught off guard. Intricate rotations here for MIBR. And in the dying seconds of the round, they are going to have this plant.
It's dangerous to let the clock dwindle
so low. DSLR PC से connect करते हो बता सकते हो. मेरा Canon M50 Mark II है. Canon का कैमरा है. तो Canon का एक सॉफ्टवेयर आता है. Utility करके. क्या utility है? Canon utility करके.
Nonetheless from MIBR.
EOS utility करके ऐसा एक सॉफ्टवेयर है. उससे हो जाता है डायरेक्टली. लेकिन मैंने एलगाटो भी खरीदा है तो इसके वजह से 60 FPS आता है. तो एलगाटो भी है, फिर डमी बैटरी लेनी पड़ती है, वो थोड़ा सा तामझाम है. गन स्विच कर रहा भाई.
All of the guns lost. And Artzin has stepped up.
It's a timeout if I've ever seen one, Wyatt. It's a very clean round. All things
Which initiator gets more info, Teju or KO? KO.
6-3. And a timeout has to be called.
Because KO का knife any day वापिस आता है और KO के knife से info आता है. Teju के सिर्फ drone से info आता है and drone उसका signature move नहीं है, उसका signature missile है. तो वो कई बार बीट ही देता है भाई.
Aside from that though, he has stepped up. He has surged.
अभी कैनन का है but यूटिलिटी पे प्रो लेना पड़ता है. Pro?
Remaining for a reason, by the way. It was at the end of 2024 where he was the star of that team playing Sentinel. Yeah, top fragging, which is just a testament to how flexible he's been when he can pick up the duelist.
भाई आज तक की best shot आई है मेरी. क्या बात है.
Really been able to shine
Teju
on that
aggressive
agent. And
Teju combo with another agent is crazy.
Last year, he was actually pitted against Aspas. And he had to play duelist in that
ओ
setup.
भाई Sage देखो क्या डरावनी लग रही है इधर.
Quite comfortable enough to be trusted, I guess, to lead from that position.
हाँ ऑल चैट पे लिखते होंगे ना भाई क्यों नहीं?
And can kind of do it all.
मस्ती तो सब लोग करते हैं भाई.
Sentinels out of the timeout. Kaplan
Night market कब आएगा? अपने आप पे 14 तारीख.
He looked exasperated.
You know, maybe off of the timing where that Nebula gets recalled for the attackers to cross, they might send in that
push कर रहे हैं. Sentinels का eco है 7-9.
Some of the utility from John as well. And there it is. There's the flash when the smoke drops.
Might be over pushing on this though to get rid of Nosworth. Aspas doesn't feel safe sticking around to try and cover the weapon, so that will be handed over.
No, I mean he just. Here's the trampling horde of the entire SEN team, and it is time to run to A and get the free sight. Gets all the info, doesn't need to fight there. Only worry, I suppose, is really just that Zelsis has one rifle, but MIBR, on all accounts, should be closing this round out.
That aside, fair bit to work with here, Sen, in terms of util. Probably hope here to try and keep a lid on MIBR's economy if they're going to be getting out ahead, but they're already in a pretty safe spot in that regard.
I mean, this could be dangerous. He has no help here. Gets one, okay, gets two.
John's picked up the rifle, but Sen had no opportunity to make use of it in that encounter, and Zen up to sitting right in between them. Nerves of steel. Eventually, Bang brings him down. Sisterhood of the Traveling Vandal, apparently.
Some beautiful shots. From a player that was displaying a high level in challengers in Brazil last year, and Bang, will he be saving this? It's got no close, no. Rest in peace.
Mag. अबे तुम लोग को मेरी सुसु की आवाज आई?
Some things we haven't seen this half dimensional drift. A Sentinels round with.
Hell naha, bro.
Crucially, the
Hell naha, you just got my susu ASMR.
We've seen Sentinels like they've been aggressive use of the Steel Garden on Abyss, which was really interesting to see. Tried to make use of that window.
Susu ASMR,
I do
भाई.
like the idea out of the timeout from Kaplan.
चलो.
But obviously,
अभी अगर Sentinel को जीतना है तो अभी जीत सकती है, नहीं तो फिर GG है.
This is where it really matters, though. They've invested into an operator for Zekken to lock down B. And matter of fact, it's two of the best duelists in the world going head-to-head.
Oh, the algo. So annoying. Yep. Pushes Zekken off the line entirely. He'll repost here by Halls, but Aspas knows exactly where to look. And he punishes the shoulder peek.
You can't do that in front of Aspas, baby. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Strat book running some of that attack op look.
All right. Zelsis?
ये ऐसा फ्लैश के साथ पीक लेना चाहिए था आसपास ने Zekken ने.
It's 3 rotations drag.
क्योंकि आसपास के against bro no chances.
Clear link. They have negative information for this area of the map. All right, gets a little bit back.
I mean, the one upside is that
आसपास
MIBR
मराठी है
pretty
क्या
slow about this scaling into A main. It's going to buy enough time for John at least to get in position and also be able to use that salvo to waylay the attackers further.
Does Bang try and make an effort to actually anchor this site, though, or does he just have to retreat? There's going to be a recon going back site that'll spot him out in the 0 point. Okay, dodges the recon by playing in the smoke.
Yeah, he gets his smokes up just in time. Now he can play inside of them.
Oh, nice repositioning by.
Getting in a connector. John in position.
What? Bro, Bang got another. और दूसरा low कर दिया. Wow. Crazy gameplay by Sentinels.
Aspas is low in that position.
Crazy gameplay by Sentinels.
The plan seems like a bit of a stretch goal at this point. John in the corner, he's safe. Here come the salvos.
Wow. Wow, the sal nods, right? Wow.
Sanos, again, just going to excel in these situations where the clock is getting too low. MIBR needed to hit the gas in the mid-round, but they slowed down, taking A main, and Bang really plays that anchoring position to perfection. He gets that first kill, but it's the getting inside the smoke, dodging the recon, staying alive, and allowing the rest of the team to flood back in with that util tsunami.
संजीव तो आपको नंबर 20 gamer, okay? आपका नाम क्या?
A situation like that is just nightmare for the absolute nightmare for the attackers. Getting the spike.
Nice, get you up, get you up.
And there's a seize. Get me the all points.
Aspas Patil.
Okay.
Protect pause, hell nah. और टाइम आउट है मेरे को लगा टेक पॉज है भाई एक राउंड आ गया सेन का कि टाइम आउट ले लिए भाई ये होता है खौम इसे कहते हैं खौम भाई
had a tougher time on B long again. It just takes
this
an
is called
algo pushing off that line.
chat.
We saw him shoulder peek from Halls, get picked up by Aspas in that last round. A
Ashpash
terrible start, and Sen were able to rely on John QT, who shot to the top of the scoreboard here to bail them out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're MIBR, you'd love to be able to use this Cosmic Divide to get one of those free plants on B and just play the long spam angles, but then, yeah, you have to worry about Zekin's off on that side. Maybe not can get drone, and that'll force him off the line.
Cooked. I am cooked, bro.
Very straight into that on him. Just try and get an opening pick.
I'm cooked,
Something like that may work, and then you get that Cosmic Divide down, try and get the free plant. But then you have those additional worries in the post plant. If you're on B or Sen, they have an Armageddon that basically stretches across the entirety of B long. And then if you're fighting site, Zelsis has a Steel Garden. So there's a lot of potential for counterplay from the Sen ultimates here as well.
Back to Pearl we go, folks. Round 18 on the docket. And it's a 3-round game. After a 9-6 half, MIBR have got to be happy at least with the progress they've made. You laid out the blueprint for this round. Why for MIBR? Let's see if it comes to fruition. It's Zenon with the operator instead of Aspas.
But Zekin is posted up towards mid. They've left to be in the hands of Zelsis and his
स्लीपिंग स्ट्रीम नहीं यार, मुझे सुबह दूसरी जगह जाने का है, फिर आने के बाद 1:30 को BO5 करेंगे.
It's MIBR just slowly contacting, taking space over towards B long.
Zekin's able to obviously get back here now.
Oh my!
Shot there would have been quite something. Now that the Cosmic Divide is going to make it pretty hard to operate. Razorvine's here in theory to buy a little bit of space. Zekin is able to fall back, but it's not a powerful position. He finds himself in here. Still guarded for a retake though. Armageddon also up for John.
Right, so they have that Steel Garden to fire off close, take the gun away from Aspas, for instance, and then
he's gonna ult already
for B long. This is the danger of the ultimates. No, they actually just committed all to Halls, and the Hunter's Fury rings out from Nosworth.
Okay, this off for Zelsis is crucial now. The long line up B long. He needs to work that as much as possible.
So ult already use कर लिया.
Had to reach, and that's Cortesia actually taking Zelsis down with a nano swarm. 3 up for Sen. Sees. Doesn't really bother Cortesia because he's swinging right anyway. Nova Pulse, Gravwell. Kitchen sink. It's all been deployed here, and now a firing squad faces MIBR. Zenom with 50 points of health. Aspas knows he's critical in this scenario, and they find one each. It's all too much for
भाई खेले खेले MIB भाई दोनों अच्छा खेले, वो दोनों बहुत अच्छा खेले, दोनों टीम्स बहुत अच्छा खेली ये राउंड, बहुत मतलब बहुत clean, super clean, beautiful.
Could have gotten so much more value in long.
सोएगा कब? अभी सोऊंगा भाई.
MIBR are able to play those post-plant positions that they intended on playing out of the timeout. Get the easy spam onto the spike, and when you have all the stars set to concuss, the gravel to further delay, it's just perfect. Fraud's game plan working exactly as intended, and it's got Sentinels on a buy that's looking rough with the economy on the line.
Oh, hi.
Dimensional Drift available here for maybe later in the round, but takes a fair bit of damage. That early posting has not worked out for him at all on this defense side, but how about that?
Chapti, Arjun को सुला दिया. भाई smoke oh my, Aspas with the trade.
Is all Zekin is going to get this time.
डरावना gamer Aspas. Aspas Shinde Patil.
Forced to get out of there into Link. John wants to get some info with this stealth drone. It does get broken, so no one's suppressed. And Cortesia is on this flank. This time it could determine the winner of the round.
Here's the Nightfall. Cortesia emerges and Narrate is taken down. Still loses the ultimate. He does at least get that off. Zelsis is about to get pretty busy. That Nanoswarm would have made him dead.
9-10 bro. अगला वापिस ही को 10 all होने वाला है ये गेम क्लोज जा रहा है chat 10 all हो रहा है.
And Zenom is waiting for him.
Shut him up. It's looking pretty clean. What I love about the
एक और टाइम आउट लो, एक और टाइम आउट लो. मेरी बात सुनो, एक और टाइम आउट लो.
Concuss from Zenom in Link is that it allowed the rest of the team to push forward with that crossfire broken, with the Link players forced to pay attention to
1.5 के लाइक सब तक नहीं किए यार. क्या करूँ अभी मैं?
MIBR.
And that 6-round lead for Sentinels has now shrunk to 1. Pretty wild from MIBR. They've won 6 out of the last 7 rounds.
And bear in mind, that was Sentinels forcing into it with just a Stinger, a Bulldog, not ideal weaponry. They lose, the economy's broken, that round should be worth 2.
भाई, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Real interesting wire.
MIBR है ना ये 3-2 reverse sweep करने वाली है. That's what I feel, bro. I've seen this movie before.
I mean, typically you would want to prioritize.
I've seen this before, Chad. I've seen this before.
Just no great opportunity to make use of it in the previous.
Yeah,
round.
we come back
on site, and Aspas came knocking.
3-2 comeback here.
When the king knocks, you open the door.
We've gone back to this slow play around the operator, which at this point you have to imagine Sen will not be playing into. More passively, not going for those risky jump peaks.
A big drift here. Quite the migration from MIBR.
Oh,
Zelsis on the reclear. This timing, he hears the reload. He's going to go for it, but he whiffs.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
Not going to get away with that one, though. Sheer audacity, at least, allows this to be a 4 versus 4. That Astra util's going to be a little bit too slow on A, and I think Bang knows that he recalls one of them. Here comes a clone. Artisan in here, ready for it, though. Firing squad faces him. It's a 1-for-1. Weapon, though, unrecoverable right now. Sentinel's trying to get forward, and Zeka would love the upgrade. He does get across, flashed out as he was. But Nozra is just too clean with it. Pure composure. Now we've got a game.
For the first time in this series, MIBR.
Timeout लो भाई, timeout लो. ए कपलान भाई उनको समझा. अरे भाई हम लोग इधर सुबह सुबह देख रहे. यार भगाओ मत, खत्म करो. अच्छा गावत थ्रो कर रहे इधर. भाई बी पे कुछ तो अच्छा सॉलिड फील्डिंग लगाओ यार. ये राउंड वो लोग वापस बी जाएंगे और बी पे जीत जाएंगे. चैट, तुम में से किसी ने 50 रुपए का कॉइन देखा है? भाई यहीं पे था यार, कहाँ गायब हो गया? 50 पैसों का 50 पैसों का कॉइन यार यहीं पे रखा था, कहाँ गया? पहले 50 पैसे की ये मिलता था कच्चा मैंगो बाइट. हम लोग जब स्कूल में थे, लेकिन फिर हम लोग जब स्कूल में थे तभी बंद हुआ था 50 पैसा. 25 पैसा भी था भाई तभी तो. हाँ ये देखो मिल गया.
I do that while I'm getting farmed and ranked.
You are not the same. Pretty sure it's JDM that started this, but that's fine. Just an in-ear issue that was resolved pretty quickly. So a couple moments from heading back into round number 21. Folks, it is an even game. If you've missed this series, it's been all Sentinels so far. And MIBR, though, have come alive at just the right time. At the least to stay alive.
MIBR intending on heading towards B right now. Recon to clear close in case out of the timeout. Sentinels are going for something proactive on that side.
मेरे दादाजी ये चलाते थे, रिक्शा चलाते थे, तो उनके पास तो पूरा ऐसा ये भाई.
Zelsis not playing around the null command, has all of his util turned off.
Yeah, that's just completely useless.
Oh my god. भाई ये लोग B पे unstoppable खेल रहे हैं यार आसपास और मचा रहा है. एंट्री पे एंट्री डेंजर लेके जा रहा है. मेरे को लगता है we are going third map chat.
Remember, this is Sen with a half buy or no
Fourth
buy in the
map,
previous round have invested in this one. Already, they're on the back foot.
And there are a few MIBR players 1 kill away from having an ultimate in this post plan as well.
Bro, Aspas. Zelsis just is treated out into the open apparently. Has to step over this Taeho util and will survive it.
Oh, they are saving this, bro. They are saving this.
To say they have no choice but to do so with the economy in such a dire position. And that is
holy moly shit,
bro. Frustrate Kaplan out of the
holy
timeout.
Moly
He's
shit.
Squeezing the cube real tight. The
stress airplane चलाते थे. Wow.
Zelsis just playing over on the site against the null command
holy
where he has
bro.
all of his util. He just can't be doing that.
आसपास pop off कर रहा भाई B पे, इसलिए उन लोगों को मिले जा रहा है site.
They overlooked this as well. Narrate does have the line. It will be brought down. The MIBR, it's easy come, easy go for these guns. Happy to wrest some more of them out of Sen's hands.
Hell nah, bro.
To take them out of Sen's hands.
I don't know if I have Jiv for 4th map.
To just keep buying up
my Jiv is already dead.
Yeah, I mean, why bother clearing that util, Aspas? It is
completely
pointless.
I mean, Aspas just chilling as always. No reaction to anything. He's just a chill guy.
Oh, age आ रही chat. Forgia का ult है. ये expected तो है वैसे.
His whole series have managed to get ahead. Still, Senna working with weaponry.
That haunt over the top is nice. Spots out 2. Zekken wants to get right back onto this orb. far away from the dimensional drift.
Fight
Maybe
ho raha
a
main pe.
dream that he can get it in the rest of this game, but wants to try and succeed with that.
He doesn't fancy hanging around at all. Some of the spam was already coming through that box, so
nice, good decision.
he opts for the discreet route. And here's a lockdown. Once again, outside of the timing of John. He won't be able to clear this with ease. They actually just have to give up the side entirely.
Yeah, they're forced out. Look at the rotate right now.
भाई B जा रहे वो लोग यार.
Sentinels, they've sold it.
They could sell ice to an Inuit.
MIBR have gotten away
Oh,
with
this
it.
wall will give them time to rotate.
It's 7 seconds. That's not a small amount of time.
SEN, they are here. Are they going to try to flood back in? John's utility is cycled. He has the missiles to try and stop this plant. Do they hit the gas? Do they accelerate right now?
Missiles नहीं डाला उसने.
Guaranteed here for MIBR. It's about to get dicey. Cortesia inside the smoke flash. Oh, it was a clone the whole time. Here comes the Teho Util over in the Hall's direction. A recon to light the site, but nobody from Sen has actually committed quite yet. They've got to go for it soon, though. Tucked in the corner is Cortesia.
भाई क्या 5v5 retake है.
Crossfire. Here they come. John
GG bro, GG.
Banger to make it a 1-for-1. He gets in there. Shenomdo strikes with the op. And it's up to the operator player. Shenom can be in this post-fire position.
Bro.
Then it's all on Zekin to save the day. Gravwell comes out.
No
Shenom
time.
to get the 12. Oh, this Astro Util.
भाई क्या खेला है Zenom भाई. Shit.
One step.
Shit.
From finally getting a map win in this best of 5.
भाई क्या round है.
As hell to get value
क्या
out of the
round है
lockdown
bro.
against
क्या round है.
Sentinels
क्या
with
round
the
है.
Teho. But they get the
Freak,
most.
bro.
All 5 players rotating to try and flood back into A when the supposed hit
Hell
would
nah
be coming
bro.
in.
We going fourth man.
They bought
नींद आ रही क्या तुमको? Yes, I'm dead already.
The Brazilians get the free side. Cortesia is
बच्ची का चिल्ला रहा. देखो ना Zenom देखो ना कितना cute है भाई.
Stepping up under the pressure right now.
MIBR are looking like something else. Sen at least able to buy some rifles, but most out of that half armor.
You are divided.
And here is a cosmic divide off MIBR. It's going to get them into B. Celsius might be critical here.
He doesn't get caught by the 0 point, so they must know to check this.
The seconds tick away as Celsius knows this has to be his moment. There goes the spike, it's loose. Some of that Util not coming out. Oh, the Steel Garden as well. Still going to be caught out by Nozwa. Hunter's Fury finds its mark, but the spike is deep in enemy territory.
Yeah, that arc rose from Celsius, fully blinding up.
Fourth map कैसे possible है? ये best of 5 ना?
MIBR end up just rushing hard into this site that is typically canvassed with Vice Util. Nowhere to shut it down either. Now it is a full rescue mission for the spike.
भाई Zenom ऑप अच्छा कर रहा है मालूम उसके ऑप में पिक कर रहे हैं सब लोग तो है ना तो वो थोड़ा सा वन डे क्रिएट कर रहा है.
There goes Nozwa. Zekin will end the round here and keep it close.
Lower bracket finals है.
Now overtime is well and truly on the table.
Look at the status of the ultimates for Sen. They're going to want to play for the orbs in this next round. I think MIBR really overlooked that position. The 0 point didn't clear it. They didn't have enough players scaling out of that nebula with Artzine. Things got very disconnected for them. And now the pressure is on as
this main fight.
One away from the dimensional drift. John is one away from Armageddon.
AP ऑप लगा रहे हो AP आ रहे हो.
Win con. MIBR, are they ready for that though? They want to fight it. Oh
Fast हो रहा है भाई.
Just past the salvos.
He knows
Ooh,
how
look at Aspas Phantom, bro.
Might have looked to fight for the orb. So he disrespects and gets ahead of that Teho Util. It's not enough to shake him.
Now he did have to use his dash to get there, but well worth it to have this full control of A main. Cortesia.
MIBR overthink कर रही है क्या ये round?
Was sent out from narrate.
I think connector is
या maybe उनका call ये रहेगा कि end up B करने का.
As well as that art hold.
Sen are trying to use a lot of this information gathering util from their initiators just to try and stabilize at this moment because there's been that heavy MIBR pressure towards A main. This time.
No, this timing is so.
This line adequately. He can't get away.
इतना बेकार timing था ये.
Already struck to Sen, who are digging their claws in.
क्यों छोड़ा भाई उसने वो?
John here trying to keep it locked
GG,
down.
bro.
The narrate is caught.
GG, bro. Fourth map.
Brimming with braggadocio.
Still for John, if he can get one here, he could get the Armageddon active to drag Sen into overtime. He has to find a kill.
Bought a little bit of time, John has it now. The Cosmic Divide comes down. This surely furrows the brow of MIBR. They're down to 2. It's Nozwa and Shenom. Bangs has found Aspas out of God knows where. And now they need to challenge this wall into what looks like a crossfire.
They're waiting for all to drop.
Everything hangs on this moment here for Sen if they want to stay in this map. Nozwa, unsure where to set himself up. That wall's about to come down, but the Nebula will obscure his vision.
And they have to deal with Shannon Stars still late right now trying to defuse.
Possibly नहीं है defuse.
It's got to be tough. They still haven't really got a touch in there, Shenom. Okay, the Astra's down. The Stars now no longer an issue. Nozwa has to step up and do it himself. Zelsis halves it. And the rest.
उसका प्लान नहीं है. Oh, उसका प्लान नहीं था वो. Bro, we going OT. Bro, मुझे लगा ये मर जाएगा. Oh my god.
Heartbreaking for MIBR who stormed back
Oh
into
my
that
god. भाई वो लोग सीक्रेट से 2-3 कैसे मार दिए
बे? 2 chances to close it out and keep the series going, but their hopes
replay नहीं दिखा रहे भाई. सीढ़ी से बैंग ने वगैरह 2-3 मारे भाई उधर सीक्रेट पे.
That is a wild
round. इधर ही 2 मारा यार Zelsis ने एक स्प्रे में. Insane.
Shenom maybe just stepping too far.
MIBR really getting punished there for trying to go for the aggressive play.
Good morning, GPX.
Cosmic divide.
Just a man gameplay.
This is good watching.
All right, MIBR, they're starting on defense, and definitely take note of Aspas here. Glass cannon operator pushed up towards B.
Just a man.
Other MIBR players, 2 of them getting space in A. They've got main control.
Sentinels playing for a push up here. Zekin's going to follow the drone in. Clears the alarm bot.
We saw this same play in regular time.
Jump peek there, trying to tease Cortesia out into the sunlight.
The difficulty for Sentinels now is re-clearing A main. When they went for this play in regular time, it was Shenom who was able to get a couple kills there, and now he has a teammate. Artsin is ready to play off of him.
Fade util may help Sen open this up. But you're right, it's pretty scary. Shenom has been spectacular.
He's breaking all of this util so they don't suspect Artsin playing with the pop flash ready.
He's not shown himself at all. Sees
Oh, miss kiya uska wo.
Okay, Artsin.
They are certain.
They don't know he's going to be there. They're not ready for it, surely! 1 for 1.
Oh, Narrate 1 HP.
And on the side, Nozma now is going to get some attention. He's forced back. Special delivery. Stop short. Zekin was really hoping that the clone would have drawn Nozma out. But he's too canny for that.
Bro, he actually did it.
Gets across now, Nozma.
Oh,
the net starting to close.
HP.
He's down to 2, but Shenom still in A main. Eventually gets the better of the low health narrates. 2 versus 4. Long odds for Sen City. Nozma with a shock around the corner. Nova Pulse. Zelsis has to try and keep him alive. At least the parts here and Nozma falls.
Okay, he's getting ahead of himself. He could have been a bit more patient. Maybe that's the opening Sen need.
There it is. Eventually, MIBR go in for the kill shot.
It really comes down to that presence in A main. Artsin just tanking 17 different utility pieces coming his way, but it's Shenom just breaking all of them so he can stay tucked in that position. I mean, it's surprising they didn't get both kills, honestly. The shots went a little bit amiss, but still, this moment was pivotal for MIBR. And Nas were reading that teleport from Zekin as not being a fake gate crash, but actually holding the angle, getting that kill while on low HP. So little micro moments that were of the utmost importance for MIBR.
It's a Sentinels timeout here. Let's go for a wellness check on Coach Kaplan.
On the cube. The stress, you can feel it. The tension is high for both of these teams.
The tension is high, the stress is high. And I am low.
Sentinels get a 2v2 set up, and honestly, I thought Artsin was going to unravel them. It seemed clear that they didn't know he was hiding behind that box with a pop flash ready. They actually get past that particular hurdle and end up making it close. Zekin takes a lot of space getting through Art into connector.
Listen, MIBR, they have to be feeling good that they started off with a win on defense. This is the game all about attacking halves. They're now going to the side where they won initially 9 rounds when Sen only had 1 until they dragged it back at the very end to get to OT.
Yeah, take pause off the back of this. Just a gear issue being ironed out. Cut the air with a knife here. Some of those MIBR round wins really sucking the air out of the room as they've clambered back into this game. And you got to wonder what the call is now with Sentinels on this defense side. Something that just hasn't
But
worked out.
pause aa gaya bhai.
Really has been the Zekken holding a passive angle on the
Kya ho
B
gaya
side of
iske
the map with
earphone ko?
Operator. So I don't expect to see him go glass cannon here at all. Just an in-ear issue here for young Zekken.
Just getting his gears situated, but man, the pressure on this MIBR team now to continue this series.
Company चाहिए क्या Discord पे आ जाओ.
Playing lengthy best of fives. If you think back to his days on Loud.
Leviathan had the last year domestically too. When G2 Lev went the distance for his last year in a playoff game. Yeah, he's been there.
आसपास कौन झोपला भाई.
He got to handpick.
Time waste हो रहा तगड़ा हाँ ना भाई. Zekken ने smartness किया भाई. ये smart player Zekken. ये अपने को लग रहा है कि उसका earphone खराब हुआ. लेकिन असल में Zekken ने यहाँ पे दिमाग लगाया है. Zekken Gaming YT channel.
From challengers in Brazil, and they've made it all the way here.
All right, Sentinels on defense, जो उनको नहीं हो रहा था.
Something about Noswa as a caller is that in his time in that role, he's so calm and collected. You hear furious comms with him on that roster in the past, and so low energy, so crucial, intense moments like this. I wonder if that's having an impact now with Artazine at the helm of the calling.
It might be they're intending on getting this early space on B, where Zekken has been presence on the majority of the rounds. That drone is going to clear out any of the close angles, and let's see, wow, a great connection, 0 point on to Zelsis. That's going to reveal the Razor Vine, so they are able to break one of those for free.
Discord is नहीं है आपका. अरे exclamation Discord डालो ना.
Flip the script here and play in that anti-flash corner.
नहीं तो description में रहेगा.
The jaw position, he's in the jaw spot.
I mean, MIBR happy with that trade and to allow these smokes now to elapse. The Vice util is gone. It's just an Arc Rose watching connect it.
In the meantime, John did send out that stealth drone and cleared out a lot of art. Look at how passive this is from Sen. Look at the shear. It's all the way in sewer. I mean, they have given up a lot of the map here. When this hit comes in, do Zelsis and Zekken opt to players from Link from MIBR as well. Recon in.
All right, that fragment clearly not bothering Zelsis.
How did he get him?
Getting amongst the smokes here. Goes a little bit low, shorty out, and Noswa's able to dig him from that position. Aspas onto the site now. Looking dangerous. It's only Zekken that's over by Halls. And
oh my god, Zekken, nice shot.
And it means everything. Chen, I'm not really sure where to shoot right now.
Nice one, Bang.
And it's just down to the young gun. 23
भाई Zenom 1v2 निकाला है 2 लगातार.
He's been fire.
10 seconds left.
He's got the spike too.
Nah, don't throw this Zekken.
But this is a tall order. Bang and Zekken are circling. The taste of blood in the water, and no time left to get the plants. That'll be the round. Sentinels even it up.
Well played, bhai. Well played.
Shannon was hoping he could bait out some swings and just win this game by virtue of killing both players in that situation. He's up to 24 kills right now on the map. A crucial reason why MIBR has been able to turn this around on their attacks. What is that? Just one tap through? That is so obscene.
Poor close one though.
Crazy round.
Big timeout called before that round for Sentinels. The order clearly to play passive and really not get picked off early. And they were fortunate. They had all that vice until cleared so early and still were able to hold it down.
Again, MIBR, they're leaning into this operator from Aspas in OT on defense. This time no positions in arc. This is different from the looks they've had before. And then you've got Cortezia at the box ready to swing off of him if some pressure comes into that area of the map from Sen. And it looks like it just might.
Yeah, they really are looking to step up and apply a chokehold to the map. Okay, play off the drone, ignored. Aspas can't quite find the shot. The idea was there.
That was, oh my, what a shot.
Gets that trade. That was crucial from Aspas.
Patejo Util tries to lock him in, but he again walks over it. So
Great अच्छा था, but bro कोई मिला ही नहीं उसको kill में.
He's towards A main again. He is feeling the pressure from both sides.
What's this link setup going to look like? Shannon might actually look to push this. Bang, head first!
Nah.
Into the breach he goes!
Aspas got one more. Bhai, Aspas danger hai.
Tailwind to put him back in a safer spot towards dugout.
That's a great reposition from Aspas. He can wait for his teammates. Oh my god, shot so close to Zelsis.
Gives his spot away though. Sen know he's there, but it's a player advantage now for MIBR, and there's someone on the wrap.
The Art scene is flanking through Art. He's going to get triggered by the wall though when he goes through.
Bang, almost ready for it. Aspas making noise, and the Arc Rose will keep him honest there. Jump peeking. And there's Artisan.
Nah, bhai, important fight whiff ho gaya.
He's going hunting. He's going to take this into his own hands. Aspas misses the shot. Steel gun active. Shot. He goes to shuts him down. You better get up early if you're going to come with the king like that.
You can't be winning the OT rounds like this. You can't be going to another map. That's about the most reaction you're ever going to get out of the GOAT.
At least he got a smile.
The wry little smile after getting, was it the 4-piece with the knife? These operator trades, initially that one.
Bro, आसपास क्या खेला ये round में भाई?
Headshot at that. Look at Celsius, the reaction to that.
And he's talked about it.
That's V1 Celsius.
Yes.
That's the old
Bro,
Celsius.
He's talked about it. He said that
my God.
there was a time where
Holy
he often allowed
bhai.
his negative feelings to spill forth. And he just hated feeling that way. And over time, that side of him became tempered. But in moments like that,
oh my God.
Once again, the anger
Bhai,
drawn out.
Celsius ka chehra utar gaya.
See it happen to a bunch of pro players, but he's the one that normally keeps this team level on an even keel.
Hell nah
He has to collect
gameplay.
himself and quick.
He was the addition to this team that turned them around last year. Not that the roster was bad, but it was like missing something in the recipe. And when he came in, that's when they became a world beater. That's when they won kickoff last year out of their great offseason performances and then win Masters Madrid. Take Sentinels back to the top where we were used to seeing them for the first couple years of Valorant. We'll see if he can rally back. He has been the star of this series for SEN. The unlikely hero when you look at the firepower they have on the roster. He's at the top of the board again right now for them.
But is this too much to carry?
28-13.
Celsius be relied on?
What?
I mean, only be the emotional leader, but the fragger in game.
I was expecting this to be the battle of Zekin and Aspas, these two duelists that have had to step up and be absolute lights-out stars for their teams to get into this lower bracket final. But it is Celsius who has picked up the mantle of the top fragger for this SEN team.
Kaplan saw his emotional leader lose his cool there, so I'm sure a couple of choice words shared in that timeout. MIBR still on map point. Finger by finger, SEN's grip on this game has been loosened.
He gets the spot onto Aspas, just jump peeking there. That would have been dangerous in regular time when MIBR were running the op on attack, but in OT, they don't want to take that risk. 5 rifles for them.
Sheer wall does get tripped. Some A-main presence here, but no real commitment just yet. Zekin is waiting though, he hears this. The siege comes in, Zekin takes his powder flesh and backs out. Stops the plan at least.
Nice flash. Nice peek out. Ek number Zekin aicha gawa dur.
Aspas and Nos are the last two to work with, but the spike is virtually in the next postcode. Somehow SEN have put themselves in a position again to reset this overtime.
No way, Celsius. No way.
Celsius maybe overcooks just a
Bhai,
little.
ye agar bottle ho gaya na round.
From Nas, where they have 30 seconds to play with, but the repositioning from Zekin should seal this round up for SEN. Keep OT going. These crossfires are great.
And obviously no reason to save. You may as well go for it. There's the clone. Aspas knows better. Salvo splits Aspas, and Nos were up. A chance for them, though, to reconvene here. 13 seconds. Cloud burst. Spike recovered. Aspas spammed down through with it. Zekin for 4.
Good round, bhai. Good freaking round, Zekin. Kya khela hai, bhai.
Nos were just not expecting that silent rotate to narrate into default to close the round out.
Zekin kya khela hai, chat.
Just running around the site on the doors, in the smoke close up to deny the plant. This common spot that MIBR have really been going for on these A-side hits.
And where Celsius faltered, it's Zekin who steps up.
Oh, him slipping away and then the confidence to just re-flash right back in as his teammates are spilling into back site to assist. Beautiful.
It's giving flow state, Wyatt.
He is activating Aspas again. Glass cannon operator in OT.
Oh, bhai, Aspas ki op hai.
This spot didn't work out for Celsius.
Aspas ki op BT hai, bhai.
Aspas has a way about him.
SEN there taking all of this space while the Nebula is up. Get close, get ready to explode onto the site with all of your utility.
They forced him out and he still takes the shot. Zekin is down.
How is he alive?
Low, but going to be here to support him. One by one, SEN step up. One by one, they're knocked down. It's on Celsius again. 1v3. 1 versus 3. Aspas low enough to be spammed down here. The Arc Rose connects. And once again, advantage MIBR.
The game is just going long enough for Aspas to get another casual 30 bomb. 30 for 15. You gotta think about this guy is just being the GOAT. He is unreal. The pressure he's feeling back hauls from all of this Taeho utility.
Just before the Taeho util hits, he takes the shot that stops them in their tracks.
The way he maneuvered around all of that and then able to get the second onto the player default. Come on. MIBR have been really good on these defensive rounds. It's completely flipped from regular time. Now they just can't win on attack. Opportunity to close it out again.
Another chance just to string two together. Second.
Gaya game.
It's uncharacteristic from him.
That's a great way to start. They have a main control as well. Do they want to just get into the site? SEN are trying to rotate quickly. You can see 3 of their players here. They're ready to anchor this.
Aspas quick about it. Some time bought here, though, with that salvo.
Oh, that was dangerous for Bang. Aspas had the angle, but with the shot.
Yeah, but now I think he knows Aspas is up in that box, so won't chance it again, surely. Both players exchange shots, some wallbang damage traded.
And now could definitely expect that MIBR that will want to slow this down, cut noise in the mid-round, try and get one of these SEN players at least to go back towards B. But Celsius having the wall in link that trip is giving some great passive info to the rest of the team.
John Salvo's back in about 10 seconds here.
Even at that, look at John. He has to pick up the sewer angle because someone from MIBR could be flanking there, but they are all ready to get into the site together.
John can still stop this with his Taeho util. The 0 point didn't connect on him, and frankly, MIBR are taking a sweet time. There it is. MIBR know it's coming.
25 seconds.
And now they're going to be ready to go for what has to be a real plant. They've got to go for it. Sees, catches no one. Nosma steps up. Bang, trying to stay safe while getting some spray here. More Astra util.
15 seconds पे plant कर रहा है. Oh, the plant is down.
Okay, there still needs to be a plant here at some point.
Nice Celsius.
Now activates.
Good.
Spraying it down. Where's the plant coming from? It's Artazine. Taps it again.
Nice.
But it's Cortezia.
Oh, we going again. We go. Bye, mama.
It was all looking so good for MIBR. They slowed the game down. They threw out all of the utility from SEN. And out of nowhere, getting back into dugout on the spam line, denies the plant when it needed to go down. And you could see the second the spike was dropped back on the ground here.
By Bang का ये spam MVP था.
Chaos set in. The team was scrambled.
Bro, how?
And SEN ensnared them from all sides.
Crazy spam, bhai.
They played in the Sentinels' hands and composition with how they've gone about that round. All this stall, util to stop a plant. Okay, round 31.
Heavy है. Nah, the spike is still there. Can be a fake. Aspas bhai B push कर रहा है. Please मत Celsius bhai expect करिए.
Pressed up towards B.
Oh, yeah, 100% expected. 110%
expect on this part of the map right now. And he gives him nothing.
Oh, sound दे दिया.
Aspas wanted to get on the deeper line, but he's still going to play it a bit more safe towards pillar where that dash can get him to sight.
John Cutie पे drone है.
Looks like he just
this is a double fake.
Entirely. And in the meantime, opposite side of the map, Artzin controlling an area of the map.
No, Aspas rotate कर रहा है. भाई ये क्या read है Aspas का? भाई, okay, never mind. Aspas वापस B पे आ रहा है, and वो वापस A पे जा रहा है.
SEN here now starting to tentatively work their way towards Art, and they've just seen the alarm bot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, be killed off as Cortezia gets away from the action, but he does
nice.
He's always good for one.
ठीक है. 3-4. कैसे मारा उसने पता नहीं भाई एक मेन पे बंदा है यार.
Artzin is still retaining this A main control. The retake is going to come in from so many different angles.
No.
With John going down there, this is dangerous. 3 different angles of retake could emerge from SEN. Have to have eyes in the back of the head.
अरे हार्टे भावा हार्टे. अरे
6 sets for the game. It's just too much to ask from Bang. He's surrounded. Perfect collapse. And second has to do it all now. Shen replaces the star. That's a shot on the diffuser. Shen up low. Second, so close. The lightning.
Oh my god.
But Cortezia will walk away unscathed. And once again, MIBR threatened to end the map.
The control of the map in that round was fantastic. Suddenly the defensive side has just been perfect after being slaughtered in regular time. I still don't know how Aspas is just allowed to get a kill. He faced into 3 players and he has
a couple times.
He 1v3 has faster reactions than all of them.
It's safe to say at this point, folks, we have departed from reality.
If this series keeps going, I'm gonna need a lot of tea and honey. This is
I mean, now it's a GG chat.
This is getting pretty crazy on map 3. SEN looked like they were in complete control of the series, and look, realistically, they still are having 1-2 maps, but MIBR, they're on the cusp of coming back. They have another shot at winning this out. They just haven't been able to close it out in OT yet. They keep winning these defensive rounds. They just keep
आसपास का रीड था भाई, वो जो A जाके वो आर्ट पे मारा है ना.
Information here about this mid door setup, and there's the wall. This will be traversed slowly at that, buying enough time for the drift over of Zekin.
Cortezia places the alarm bot, but it looks like
they're going to go ahead of it.
They want to push through anyhow.
Zekin might be tipped off to this a little bit.
He is watching the sewer angle pretty passively.
B का ही सीन कर रहा है.
Util though on this site ready. I really think the 0 point from Artazine
A fake
has to hit onto Zelsis.
अकेला KO कर रहा है.
Well, they spot out the KJ. That's not the greatest info imaginable. As Artazine is throwing the 0 point towards A, which is showing some more significant presence to Sentinels as to where they want to rotate.
Oh, the Vice Utilo's moved though. The shock dart doesn't pick it up, and that can now be deployed. Yes, this buys a bunch of time for Sentinels. Zelsis looking healthy enough now.
Nice
There's
shot.
John comes in after the clone. MIBR down to 3.
Nice.
John found 3 in the round, and he's not done yet. After Nozwa and Shenom once more.
He's going to Armageddon from all these kills.
What a
There's no time left, and this surely has to seal it.
Oh my, OT pe OT, OT
Shenom
pe
has to pull a
OT.
proverbial white rabbit from the hats. Folks, you okay with that?
थक गया हूँ मैं, बस करो.
The anchoring from John is just too strong there. He's going to give those moments of individual brilliance when required.
Playing off the clone as well. Doesn't get shut down. That Util can still be used, and he moves. There's a shot down from Nozwa that goes to where the Razorvine was. Doesn't hit any of it. He gets to slow things down.
One point for MIBR, just the frustration that you've had all of these opportunities to close the game out, but you just can't cross the finish line against this Sentinels team that are finding moments of individual brilliance in OT.
तीन जन खेल रहे हैं आर्ट पे भाई heavy. हर राउंड एक ही हो रहा है.
Does the frustration force you into a mistake?
एक रंच हो रहा है. Bro. What a shot, Zekin. Nice.
Oh, Shenom, it's an easy pick up for the raid as well, and Cortesia now is going to feel the pressure.
Artazine overcommit किया उधर.
A side of the map completely covered by Sen.
And that might just be the moment you're describing. Artazine just trying to do too much, wanting to fight too aggressively, and it's put his team at a 3-5 disadvantage. Sen should be able to trade this out and win. One more kill for John. Armageddon again, by the way, in an OT round.
Aspas has stepped up here.
Oh no!
For the fences. Out of the mix, still 4% to work with him. John is very quickly getting back into this game. My goodness.
Hell nah, this guy is insane.
Anybody? Nos was able to dodge around it though. Sen
3v2. This is so losable.
Aspas having a retake with an op at low health, and now Nos.
Oh my, what a plant!
Here's where the
What a
post
plant!
becomes too oppressive to play into. Time is short. Aspas waiting, such patience in a moment like this. He's got to go for the defuse right about now. Tailwind gets
no
the
time.
third. On for forward, Zelsis won't allow
Finally, chat.
The clock is too low. That is just where the Sen comp excels. And as you're describing it's MIBR trying to really force a play into Art where they heard the noise, pop flash in, but they were thrown into disarray from the utility that was coming in from Sen. I believe it was the clone running forward from Zekin. Him and Narrate able to play together to clean up both kills. Finally, an attack round, 1 in OT.
Yes.
It has been a nightmare for MIBR to try and win one of those, and they need that to stay in the game, or as Sentinels going to Masters and MIBR going home. A team that's really defied the odds, an organization that hasn't found success yet in the VCT. Now for the first time with the star of Brazil, Aspas, they are on the cusp of staying in this series. They need to step up now.
For the first time this overtime, they're on the back foot, MIBR. Nothing free this round for Shenom. Zelsis shows, but gets away to safety. Zekin has held his ground, but he falls. Oh, that's a tough one. The dynamic duelist
भाई अटैक में पहला Zekken ही मर रहा है, मतलब उनके अटैक में। पिछली बार भी आर्ट या मेन में हगा था। Aiko.
Wow, that's so intelligent from Bang with a recall smoke, so he can path for the rotate. But Shenum aware, he's gotten all of this space. It's called a rotate. All of MIBR on the way.
Cortezia is in a position to hear all of this. The pitter-patter little feet.
This timing, this
timing window is insane.
It's unreal. He's going to get one at least. Surely no! Fate smiles on Sentinels, but Shenum's able to find Zelsus as he attempts to get to the B site.
Turns off that utility that was in the site as well. 4 versus 3. Can this be their first attack round? They still need to get into the site. And Eric gets one. The time is so low.
No plant yet. Running out of time at MIBR, but they do get the stick.
भाई कुछ भी नल्ला पाव प्लांट दिया है, उन लोगों को फाइट लेना ही पड़ेगा।
To Masters Bangkok, and MIBR digging their heels in with their last ditch to take us to more overtime.
This stun will be huge. नहीं अरे यार मुझे लगा bounce off कर रहा है। No.
Bring on the 35th.
Absolutely mental. Both teams decide why not win an attack round this time. SEN with their first opportunity to close in OT. They can't get the job done. And if there's one thing you can certainly say about Artzin, he's playing with confidence, even with the importance of this game weighing on him as an entry player, as an IGL for this squad. He wins the duel against Zekken, one of the best aimers in the world, to open that round up.
Time to jump. That Shenum gets into B, calls that big rotate.
0 Point gets a ton of information for MIBR. It's certainly going to slow SEN down at least a bit. They get
for
the
real,
ball
at
to
this point,
trying to play into the dimensional drift, where they found so much success across all of kickoff, having really leaned into Yoru. This is such a clash of meta decisions, these two teams, MIBR, who are really playing the classic agents on these maps, versus SEN that heavily leaned into Tejo as soon as we began kickoff, and leaned fully into Vice, Yoru.
We're getting close to the back cover of the playbook for both teams here, surely. Early exploration from MIBR to double door and towards Art. Yields nothing because SEN are playing a slow default.
Drone is going to push Aspas back. Again, here's that play we've seen multiple times. Double initiator drone, either side of mid. Push Zekken into the link. He's got a gate crash out to get back towards A main as well.
They know they're not going to get wrapped on here in Art. They can go for this push now. So Aspas, yeah, got marked there for a moment. Genom sees the clone go past and we're calling it towards B. Zelsus will be the first there, but still all this
25 seconds. Nah, this is so
Cortezia
bad.
Is going to have to at least get one in this situation.
Young Carlton Banks has to be the one to stand up under scrutiny
Thank
here.
God वो swarm तोड़ा है. Nah, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad.
He's got no reason to pick. What? Zekken's not ready. He swings on him. John has to go big. But Bang in dismay. Sees the house of cards come
कौन call दिया भाई ये? कौन call दिया ये?
SEN have to defend their right to advance out of this map.
That is pace. Ruthless aggression from MIBR getting back into the B site. They stacked over A. SEN hit them with a great rotate. It's Cortezia's delay and hauls as well, finding his. And you can always rely on Aspas to get at least one kill with the AWP. Picks off Zelsus, who was trying to get a kill via the one-way. But that one-way works just as well for the AWPer. MIBR, another opportunity to close this game out. What is this, 5 if I'm not mistaken, 6? I'm losing count, man, but they've had a hell of a lot of tries.
At this point in the map, there's nothing left but that pure grit and determination. Will to win. Once again, MIBR, like you said, at advantage point here.
We've seen this from them before, that early drone to try and insert someone deep over towards the B site. It was Shenum before trying to find that lurk timing.
game में 2 game दिखा दिया भाई.
Rotate late from his team to A to B. They've got a turret watching for that A main push-up. Cortezia is getting active on the lurk with that Nebula popped.
Much like SEN the last round, they're able to get a player down Art. That's going to be checked though. I think John re-clears that with a stealth drone, and there's also going to be a Prowler that threatens to confirm the position of Cortezia, but he's stuck here. He's going to go for water. Zelsus is the one about to get busy. Razorvine disregarded. Enemies ignored.
नहीं इतना अच्छा पोजी था यार.
Picks him up. Here's Cortezia now. He's a big problem. A thorn in the side.
Oh wow.
No. Get him out of there.
Just barely half of his HP ripped away. Finally, these site anchors dealt with for MIBR. They've gotten the util out of Zelsis. They finally get the spike down.
MIBR are on the precipice here of staying alive in this series. Cortezia strikes back with a vengeance. Narrate somehow the second bullet through the masonry. Don't ask me how it hit. But Aspas is low. Sen have to get onto this side proper though.
Oh my god, Aspas is trying to rotate. God knows where right now.
Alone. Aspas, what are you doing? You're too late. It's all gone wrong for MIBR. And Sen again have evened the game. We're going to round 37.
What a absolute disaster. Tragedy at the end. MIBR haven't gotten a better chance than that. They break the site open, they kill the anchors, trade out with man advantage. And then Nere comes in, finds his two-piece. The spike isn't even planted for long. It's not even planted for long. Oh my god.
Somebody please think of Q.
ये कौन से level का fixing है भाई?
That could mentally be the death blow for
2v4 था ये 2v4.
They felt that that was their win. That was where they were going to close the map out and get us to Pearl.
Nah, bro. क्या script है इसकी? बता दो जल्दी.
Due to that, though, they have to stay in the game. As exhausting as it's been, as frustrating as it's been, that they haven't been able to close out with so many opportunities.
MIBR and Sentinels are both left it all out there.
KD maintain कर रहा था वो.
I mean, this is one of the most mental Valorant games we have seen in some time.
Oh my god, भाई मेरा mental होने वाला है अभी.
It's MIBR with the last vestiges of strength trying to stay alive and give themselves a chance of being the ones at Masters instead.
Sentinels have got him in control. MIBR, they want to re-clear this. Could be their undoing.
Back up for days, Wyatt! John QT, the shot right! Lotus is able to get there!
Achenum just needs to run, just get out, you've got the advantage. Play for the retake now, MIBR.
Second thought to check the smoke, nobody was in there. Shannon was out of dodge entirely, and the rate gets given the stay of execution.
He's gotta get that!
अरे भाई
गया. Second bite of the apple.
सब whiff कर रहे कुत्ते जैसा. Relax, second relax. नहीं, Zekken भी हग रहा है यार OT में तो.
Has to be carried by Zekken and Zelsis.
वो कोर्सिया क्या मार रहा है भाई क्या मार रहा है क्या मैच है
MIBR have done it. Artzin is coming up with the most impactful kills in this OT despite being head in hands after losing that tragic last round. He took matters into his own hands.
What is it going to take for MIBR to win this map, Wyatt? How much more?
He's trying to trade, but the crosshair is immediately on him. That position read by the IGL of MIBR. They've got, what is this, their 40th chance to close the game out?
Round number 38.
Someone asks Sliggy. I can't keep count.
Sen थक चुका है.
Sen been a patchwork of rounds.
का हो चुका है. And now it's GG for real.
Really, only one opportunity to close the map out for them. So far they've been trying to
Zekken ने off निकाली है. इससे नहीं हो रहा Zekken से. पहला Zekken ही pick off होने वाला है.
Zekken with an Aspas look here could be overwhelmed.
First time I believe that they've even played with this operator. He's going to get out. Zekken is going to be in trouble.
Okay,
just in time gets away.
Spidey sense is clearly tingling. And
so he picked off Aspas.
Okay,
Zelsis
in a ridiculous position. Arzine walks face first into it.
We're going all night. We're going till 2 a.m. on this match.
इनके पास 5 करोड़ plays है. इनके पास 5 करोड़ strats है.
We're locked in.
आई शपथ.
Slowing down just a tad in the mid round.
And ये क्या read है?
Wins and losses will continue until morale improves.
Shannon, he's got the spike crucially over towards that B side.
Okay, a moment here for Shannon to consider the situation. He knows likely the side is still canvassed, of course, with that Vice util.
I mean, MIBR on the map right now looking like the mini-map in my ranked games, bro. They're everywhere. There's no one is playing together.
Crazy game, bhai. Crazy game.
Noswor's just trying to get into A.
I mean, but how much is your mental bandwidth
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
The spike, by the way, is still in Wichita, Kansas.
कोई नहीं मरेगा अभी. कोई नहीं मरेगा.
Making its way cross country. Haunt, though, does get a ping. Noswa delayed here from this plant.
The time is so low and you're trying to plant against this.
क्लोज ही करने नहीं आ रहा गेम किसी को यार, सबके हाथ कांप रहे। Oh नहीं, maybe this is it. Bro, maybe this is it.
In what was a 3v5, they're down to 2 now.
Cortezia is just so low on HP. It's going to be in the hands of Nos. We're playing from auto.
All right, shot missed there for Zelsus. He gets off the line. Noswa peers in.
Timing that he should have.
It can be.
There's going to be defense at some point. And eventually, the numbers now start to drop away. 27 points of health and a dream for Cortezia.
A single bullet.
And they'll block the shots as long as they have
Save
to.
Shorty's not going to get the job
Save कर रहा है। केडी के लिए खेल रहा है ये भी।
A kill that is nothing enough for Cortezia at the end of the round.
क्या होती? हाँ, गोल होते हैं।
Holy man. We just don't stop.
This is now a record for the most rounds played in a VCT Americas game, folks. The longest match, the longest map, rather, we have ever seen.
It took 38 rounds for Zekin to bust out the defensive glass cannon. He just realized it after 2 hours of game.
मेरे भाई खेल ले बस. Please.
I haven't bought that yet.
Stay with us
Please,
as we descend into madness,
attack
folks. And into uncharted territory on Pearl. One thing's for sure, you're guaranteed a good time. Can Sen get to advantage here?
At this point, just take it to Drift and end this with a TDM game.
Some real Drift fans in the room, I appreciate it. So last time, the last longest game was another Aspas one. Okay, a moment here to breathe. I appreciate it myself.
Portal closed.
Very slow default here for Sen, giving up much of the map, hoping for a walkout from MIBR that frankly is not going to come.
It is patient from Sentinels at the moment. Typically, they've been putting a lot of emphasis on heavy pressure, art and length.
Sentinels ऐसा slow खेल रही है ना, वो बहुत time पे आ जा रहा है फिर और फिर hug दे रही है.
This is the smallest of angles from Cortezia.
It is a
I hope they commit one side. Yeah, they are committing it.
Rare as well that MIBR are playing rather safe here.
But this is tough.
Emphasis on a main
आसपास की ऑप है इधर.
This round is passive from both sides.
30 seconds.
Zekin was pushed back by the alarm bot, so he's going to get through now. Aspas.
Whoa. कैसी नल्ली दिख रही है उसकी?
Took a giant bite out of Khelraay.
Oh my.
Angles. Sees Zekin coming. MIBR with the player advantage, but we're in a post-war world now. Aspas low to the Razorvine. Down to 50. Zelsa setting up more of this architecture
Bro,
now.
what a plan. What a plan.
First Razorvine.
The Razorvine is so good for delay. John still has that concuss, and crucially, he has the guided salvos for more delay. And Bang is alive. There's stars on the spike. Guys, we gotta move. We gotta tap it. We have to get this util out.
And they can't lose anyone to these salvos.
No stay util.
Nos was down though. Aspas. Shorty in the smoke.
अभी pull करेंगे.
Got a mustard in the kitchen with a candlestick. It's John who finds Aspas.
नहीं उसको. No. Cortezia 3 मारा.
The tiniest of timing windows. 3 seconds remaining. MIBR, they are able to rush that crossfire setup to A main. Aspas, he geared.
No, they had a pull.
The distraction,
and they still decided to peek hard.
Get into main. Cortezia finding the timing off the reload to win that last fight. This was such a sick angle from Shannon, by the way, just to get that first kill.
This is VCT Americas Hotel California, folks. You can check out whenever you like, but you ain't leaving.
And surely MIBR finally close out now after being at the advantage. Oh my god. I mean, Kaplan is being tortured by this game.
On the upside, we've discovered the cure for hypotension, Wyatt. For Kaplan.
Bro, stop.
Similar opening that we've seen from MIBR, which feels dumb as hell to say at this point. We've seen everything they've got. The strat book, it's absolutely been taxed. It's empty.
We're on the bleeding edge of Valorant. Okay, that util doesn't really shake Zekin at all. Zelsa's tucked as per usual. This has got to be a spot you check. Aspas gets across the side and John just gets ripped
this खत्म चलो बाय साला दावा घरी सारा थ्रो अजून
There's something to say. Zekin's found one. We're down to a 3-piece each.
बस
But there's Artazine. Crucially, Zekin gets another spike. No plan on that. Get a shit on. He is on in. It's on.
Finally. Oh shit.
The longest game in America's history. They've taken it down 2-0 in maps in the series. We're not done yet.
What a game.
To Sentinels, who could have
What a game, भाई. Shit. आईच्या गावात भावा.
अरे एखाद्याला भाई सदमा बिनमा लागत है इनसे बघता बघता.
अरे मैप 4 जा रहा है अभी. इंसान कब सोएगा? पैसिफिक सोएगा.
They know just how much MIBR would have to do to get out of this series alive. They've already got themselves 2 map wins. They're going over to split, which they had a pretty solid win against Loud. It's a good map for this team as well. I'm definitely getting one of the Red Bulls.
तू काय ते झोपतोय का हे करते.
हा पता यार माहित नाही.
टाइम घेत असतील ना पण मॅच लावायला दुसरी.
हा 15 मिनिटं. Shit, भाई crazy game था ये. Crazy. Insane match. भाई दिमाग का दही हो गया फुल. मैच 4 देखूंगा तो मैं जमा हो जाऊंगा चैट. कोई नहीं समझ रहा देखूंगी नहीं क्योंकि दोपहर की स्ट्रीम भी है अपनी. शिट भाई. ओ बाहेर पण जायचं रे जरा. खूप करायला लागेल वाटतं. पण मॅच ही देखना है यार. ओह शिट.
तू पॉवर नॅप घ्यायला जायचं तर मला वाटतं डायरेक्ट जमा होशील.
नाही नाही भाई पॉवर नॅप फुल माझी स्ट्रॉंग आहे. अर्धा तासाची घेतली आज रात्री. आधी ती घ्यायच्या आधी 1-2 तासाची घेतली आहे. बोल लगाओ देखो या नहीं. अरे देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं. ओ भाई साहब ये दीदी जैसे सोई है ना वैसे सोऊंगा. एक झपकी ले लो अभी तो चालू हो जाएगा मैच.
चलो चलो आप करो कंटिन्यू. मी उठल्यानंतर असेल लाईव्ह तर येईन मी परत इकडेच.
दुपारी परत मॅचेस आहेत.
याच का
दुसऱ्या रिजनची.
ठीक आहे चालेल भेटू मग नंतर.
येस.
गुड नाईट गुड नाईट.
Bro is not sleeping today. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, लग गई. कैसे क्या हुआ? भाई सिनेमा तो चल रहा है चैट ये. मैं बताऊं लेकिन ऑनेस्टली बताऊं ऑनेस्टली. अगला मैप है ना 13-3 सेंटिनल जीतने वाली है. 13-3 या 13-5. मेरा पूरा घर उड़ गया. एक मैच 2 घंटा चली है. अगला गेम 40 मिनट्स चलेगा. 40 मिनट्स एंड देन इट्स डन. भाई जिन्होंने ये मैच मिस किया ना भाई उन लोगों ने क्या मिस किया है भाई. आवाज क्यों इतना कम जा रहा है यार तुम लोगों को. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है रह रहे कि तुम लोगों का आवाज कम जा रहा है मेरा. भाई नहीं लेकिन एक्चुअली थिंग इज कि मैं धीरे से बात कर रहा हूँ इसलिए वैसा लग रहा है मेरे को. फ्लैट 3 है तू इस सेटअप पे, दैट्स क्रेजी क्रेजी। ये क्या फोटो है बे? देवी का है भाई। लेकिन मुझे बताओ वो आसपास क्या रोटेट करने गया था भाई, जिसमें नरेट ने वो 2 किल लिए। आसपास भाई कुछ तो सूंघ लिए उधर अचानक। आसपास भाई बोले नहीं मेरे को एक और ओटी खेलना है, मैं नहीं रुक रहा इधर। क्या दिखाना चाह रहा है इसमें? भाई फुल ट्राई करके इसने भेजा है यार। अगर ये मैच इंडियन टाइम के हिसाब से दोपहर में होता तो वॉचिंग फट जाता। नोंगशिम और आरआरक्यू का भी ऐसे ही चला था मैच, लेकिन वो इतना क्लच पे क्लच नहीं था, ये क्लच पे क्लच था। ये बहुत क्रेजी है भाई, अमेरिकाज के ऐसे ही होते हैं भाई, इसमें क्लचेस बहुत होते हैं भाई। आसपास का खौफ समझ रहा था यार कि वो बंदा ऑप लेके कहीं पे खड़ा है या वो बंदा है जिंदा है, तो क्या है कि वाट लग सकती है भाई। स्प्लिट है भाई, अभी तो इंसेनली इजी है। ये क्या 2 रुपए का व्यू है भाई। स्पाइडरमैन 2 को कितना रेट करेगा? स्पाइडरमैन 2 अम, अब मेरे को I'll rate it 10 out of 10 भाई, 10 out of 10। You look tired? नहीं अरे मैं तो अभी उठा हूँ रे। I'm good bro। आज ये नहीं देख रहा मैं, ये नहीं देख रहा मैं, सोऊंगा और दोस्तों के साथ बाहर जाऊंगा। बन जाएगा सो जा। भाग भाग दुन 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 दुन, भाग भाग। भाई तेरा टकले, तेरा टी शर्ट ये बहुत अच्छा लगा है मेरे को। टी शर्ट दे दे ये। प्रभात 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 प्रभात। ये क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? Papa dale dura, porque ni se me que
No big whoop, you
Elena.
get the dub. Now you got to try and force Sentinels, well, to kind of cave.
हेडफोन पे स्विच क्यों नहीं, ईयरफोन पे स्विच क्यों नहीं हो रहा? ईयरफोन पे स्विच हो जा भाई, क्या हो गया अचानक? ठीक है यार, ऐसे ही देख लेंगे। देख रहा है फोर्थ मैप? यस, वन साइड होने वाला है भाई ये।
Well, our third map of this series, Pearl, looked like it was about to play out exactly the same way as the first two. A 9-3 lead for Sentinels into half time, and what followed was something we never could have expected, Wyatt.
I'm still trying to catch my breath just a bit. Listen, we got the Red Bulls, we got the tea. We're getting back
अभी
into
तो
the
नींद ही
zone
उड़
for
गई
this
है।
next map.
अभी लिटरली नींद उड़ गई है। अभी नींद आएगी ही नहीं।
Where this double duelist look has been so sick.
अभी नींद आएगी ही
I've
नहीं।
loved watching Art Zin play so
MIBR का पिक है तो फिफ्थ मैप हो सकता है।
with his double satchels and how it allows Ospas on attack to be that second guy in, trading off of him, and then you have Ospas alive in the late rounds. I think it really puts him in the exact positions where he's going to excel. So it's
भाई
going to be
पूजा
tough for
स्पीड
Sen
रन
to shut
जाना
that
तो पड़ेगा
down.
भाई।
They are going to be beginning on attacker though, with the comp that the desk talked about. Neither team switching things up, and this is where Sen most recently beat the other best Brazilian team in Loud.
Yep. And this is obviously where we get to see Sentinels with the Tejo Breach combo, right? So you do have a setup that can allow you to lay that util and catch people out, have them dead to rights. I mean, on the defense side, I'd be scared of being in B heaven for MIBR. That's a place where you could really easily.
अर्जुन क्रेजी खेलता है रेस। अबे हाँ बे, अर्जुन इसमें क्रेजी खेलता है।
Fault line by Narrate into the guidance salvos by John QT. Going down in that situation, just the ultimate frustration of playing against this comp.
So, after the longest match in VCT
और मेरा प्रैक्टिकल है 9:30 का। पागल इंसान।
It's got to be a lot more frustrating for Sen than MIBR. I'll tell you that. That was an exhausting map for them.
Yeah, tough to lose.
Every time on defense here with the double duelist starts.
भाई इतना जल्दी दूसरा मैप चालू हो गया है बे।
They've got that right now, and they want a triple swing. MIBR face towards A main.
They're going to overload ramp here. This is a split Sen comp right now. They don't have everyone quite together, and John gets some damage on Nosma.
And now they don't have that utility for when the spike is going to be attempted to be defused by MIBR. No missiles.
But Nosma is the only player that can't be healed up in this team.
Okay, well, they hear the Narrate is on the run.
Okay, can still aftershock this, maybe start to force MIBR out into the field. Nosma goes first. He's the one that was lowest. Bang here
Nice
into
shot.
the poison cloud. Snaps on Artazine.
टाइम बहुत कम है। Nice.
Together now, playing ones and twos is Zekin. Trends to the right. Nosma now out of the picture.
What?
The sheriff. And he takes a commanding lead in this situation. Shenam no out in the open.
कुछ भी मारता है आसपास।
Listen to the pings. There's no time left.
आसपास कुछ भी मारता है चैट।
Able to lock it down here in the first round of split.
And as is going to be the case, Sen just had so
पागल
much
इंसान है
post-wave
भाई,
delay.
क्या
That's even
पागल
with John
इंसान है।
going down. But you have to give credit to the Narrate microplay where he decided to not attempt to trade off of John. He just ran away into sewers after this. Was making all that noise, and you could see on the minimap while the rest of MIBR were trying to scale in, Ospas was just sitting there, waiting for him to come back up ropes. That wasted maybe 5-6 seconds of Ospas' time, and then he had to run to the site. And at that point, you're cooked. They are planted for heaven. It's a great round from Sen, and a great decision from the Raid.
And it's a round that means so much to Sen. You can see it. Velsa's on his feet after a pistol. Clearly, they've got some
borderline
devils to fight after that last game.
Yeah, they don't want to be shook by how disastrous that loss was on Pearl. With a map just going to the distance in that way, and then you lose, that can deplete your mental completely.
You made the wrong choice, Aspas. A 50-50 that goes the way of Zekin.
शादी हुई क्या आसपास की? आसपास मेरी उम्र का मालूम?
Now with the ace from MIBR.
Never seen a match this intense after cinema gameplay by both teams. Never had seen a match everyone was there. They're freaking close.
As well. They play around.
Yeah, bro. This was another quoted game after Sen versus Loud.
Cortesia is picked up here in sewer.
Play for the 100 crossing.
By both teams. Never had seen a match
now we'll just wait the rest of this round out.
Didn't even matter. Fight or die, he got his orb, and now he has his ult for the bonus.
Again, getting that by round 3 once more. It was thwarted a little bit by MIBR on Pearl. A couple of those dimensional drift rounds didn't quite go off without a hit, but in the overwhelming majority of cases, Sentinels have been able to find a way to use it, your ultimate, to win a round.
SEN, they basically get the exact value that they want out of this round. They only lose one player. It was the Ghost. Zekin wants to go down anyway to get his ult. So pretty much picture perfect from their side so far. Everything going according to plan. And this is the kind of round as well where when you're trying to get that ult into Zekin's hands that...
I just saw what he bought. We're doing this again.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. He's got
We're headed down to Bucky's, folks.
He's got the Bucky.
And again, we've seen it in the past, just the emerging from the dimensional drift with the cover of a flash.
यार मम्मी ने ये हाथ में बनाया बहुत टाइट हो गया ये.
Bucky, we'll see.
आगा.
That same Viper wall though is going to be over at A. Where are we headed?
Gatecrash is going up ramp. He actually just immediately teleports into it.
He's trying to go fast here. Get as much out of his drift as he can. Try and canvas this map. He's a proper cartographer.
Now
trying to see it all.
He pops out. Oh, and he gets his. At least it's traded by Noswer fast.
Info though is good. Look at Sen scaling in behind this dimensional drift. Noswer is about to be pressured down, and the paranoia renders him sightless. He literally never sees what hits him. It's aftershock here from Shenom. He's just outside of it. So far, John and Narrate are taking their sweet time. Shenom is someone you have to respect in this situation. You need to expend util potentially to win this fight.
They don't have any util to get onto Shenom.
Well, that's a bad one. That's a problem. Narrate those ever swing it. Here's his buy round for MIBR that's about to go up in a cloud of smoke. Unless Aspas has something to say.
We saw him get a 1v2 clutch with the operator. This 1v3 though feels impossible with the positioning that SEN have right now on the map.
Would be a notch above for sure. And Aspas
Let's
tries.
go Sentinels. Aspas, please come on. अभी हो गया है Croxy भाई. अभी हो गया है. अभी ये speedrun होने वाला है.
Works exactly as Kaplan drew it up. Maybe for the first time. Releasing the grip a little bit on 4Cuber and feeling less stressed.
Bro, what is in that water? Zelsus is chugging.
पिछले चारों games 3-0 हुआ है. पिछले चारों games.
Determined to win
Man,
at all costs. And you could see that by the emotion he was showing on Pearl. I believe
Super chat के notifications अपने अब भी आ रहे भाई 200 रुपए दिए हैं यार.
More than frustrated.
रिस्की भाई ने 200 रुपए भेजा यार रिस्की गॉड. अगर आप देख रहे हो अभी यार love you यार.
About the game when he's playing.
It's a double-edged sword there, Wyatt.
So that side of him just doesn't come out as much.
वो नहीं रिस्की गॉड वो नहीं है.
So good today.
राकेश.
I mean, if SEN win this series, he is
राकेश ने 200 रुपए दिए यार. राकेश भाई thank you यार.
If I'm Rob Moore, I'm getting the palanquin.
Thank you so much Rakesh bhai for the 200 on Google Pay. Means a lot.
Carry him off stage in style. Still more work to be done before we can think about that outcome. John sends the drone in.
Thank you so much bhai for the huge 200.
Cortezia there and rope.
Odds forced to literally push back by the missiles. Now SEN can gain that space for free with the clone going forward. Flash through.
Aziz's right where he needs to be with his Bucky. Zekin gets a taste of his own medicine from the prior.
Oh, just awkward when he's trying to drop there. The crosshair just not positioned properly. Got a chance for two.
Stalwart presence here for the defenders in heaven. Noswer is able to stop them in their tracks.
All the while. Yeah, it's off Zelsus.
By may you Rakesh. अच्छा तुम भी हो. अरे love you यार. Thank you so much for the huge donation भाई.
Narrate throws out a last
Thank you
second flash
so much
towards
for the
Mail,
donation on Google Pay Lala.
We might be showing up over there, Noswer. You gotta be careful.
It keeps Aspas watching drop as well as here comes the push. Cortezia has to get ahead, of course, of the salvage and shows himself instantly. It's a very uncomfortable spot to be in, trying to anchor this site against this Teo breach comp. But he lives. He buys time.
They just can't get the kill on him.
Eventually, he drops.
मर रहा ही नहीं था भाई.
Spike already down. Aspas with the rifle here. Will likely link up with Shenom, who will attempt to gain control of heaven.
Will there be a way for Shenom to kind of be the human drone if he's a bait for Aspas? No, it's just not going to happen.
It's just a game of whack-a-mole at that point.
Good morning, Aman.
This is pretty smooth sailing for SEN. Again, they sort of start these maps so well. Sensational Shenom. Might have an opportunity here. John spotted. Salvo's not in his direction, but it's a stinger. Lets him down there as a narrator.
What a shot!
At least gets one at the end. MIBR for their hopes in this half need to keep some kind of lid on the SEN economy that is really getting out of control. Someone already at max money I saw just then. This is the pivotal moment in the round. That drop from Artzin, it just disrupted his crosshair placement. It was really awkward.
Good round, Marsh. And that's orb maxing because he got 3.
And they are definitely playing to the orbs. They are orb maxing. Osboss on that glass cannon operator now. Second round he's done that. And if you consider Pearl OT, this is the 40th round he's had a glass cannon off on D.
Okay, Artzin with an audacious peek there.
The man is taking so many first engagements. Artisan has not slowed
Mid पे
down
क्यों
at
लगाया रहेगा आप
His evolution as a player from his attempt at duelist at the start of last year has been palpable. He's the genuine article, folks.
MIBR would not be MIBR without him.
तीन जन A पे खेल रहे
for this team.
Oh, they are going mid to B now.
Some control of heaven here for Sen, enough at least to get them into drop. Aspas playing.
So that was their plan.
Contact pick up mid, not necessarily from
Maybe
drop,
that was a
though, so
clean read.
And hedge his bets a little more. Good spot to be in right now. Timing doesn't work against him.
And he doesn't need to fully give this up either. Cortezia fighting in heaven is traded out, but does at least
narrate confident है भाई ये game में. Oh,
maintain man advantage.
Look at this.
For MIBR's Aspas
Look at this.
Passive position. They're giving up a lot of the map, but they feel content with that, given their advantage.
MIBR satisfied here with splitting the map 2 and 2. It's going to take some contortionism for Sentinels to emerge successful from a round like this. And Narrate
your timing why?
That Astra. Fault line follow-up. It's good. Aspas up against it. Narrate knows there's a player on the off angle, so we'll have to settle for a bit of damage here on the jet.
Wow.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Wow.
You've got to respect this man.
Bhai,
Aspas felt he was covered by shit.
Oh.
And I get it, but it all falls flat. Artzin finds a good timing though, and it is up 2 once again.
Able to get the heal as well. This reposition from John is cheeky. He dodges the flash.
Not spotted out. No ping sound. Oh, it's perfect. It could have been anyway.
Boy, Artzin literally abhi just heal hua tha.
John QT, a mortal blow. Operator recovered. Spike diffused. Round on the board finally for MIBR.
Artisan going for an almost Asuna-esque kill onto John QT, getting some potential PTSD from that game when he got shot down from Austin on the rope. Artisan steps up massively in this round. Opening kill, then finds the timing to kill Narrate. And clutches out 1v1. What more can you ask from your IGL?
It's a hard-fought round, though. That was a 2 versus 4, favoring MIBR.
Just don't spill the coffee on the keyboard.
Thank you, Gromsy, for one gifted.
It's a tough one. Again, Sentinels seem hungry.
Interesting. We've got the op over to Shenum right now. Osboss using the Blade Storm. Shenum on Pearl. His attack side opping. But turn the game around.
His back here. Does John see this? He has to. Osboss might have overextended. He's a little bit awkward now, and yes, punished for his sins. Wade measured, found wanting in this round. And Cortezia will be lit by this drone.
Can't use any of that until at the moment. He's just hard holding the angle. Has a rotation from his teammate and really needs to get out of the way of the fault line.
Oh, they know not what has to be there. It's a process of elimination. It's simple at this point.
Oh, the stun is just perfect.
And just as the SS MIBR submarine comes up for air.
Best of 5 क्यों है क्योंकि ये जो हारा वो घर पे जाएगा. Lower bracket finals best of 5
As you said at the top of the game, the positions like that on defense for MIBR trying to hold in B heaven, the fault line just connects with all of that. When you send it through Ramen from Narrate's point of view and then into the missiles, you're just cooked.
It's not, and they're not laid perfectly, right? They don't happen at the same time. So it's not like there's kill potential, but they're staggered out so that area is denied for twice the amount of time. They trade the kill potential for the map control.
Now, you know, obviously MIBR, they're trying to play in front of that by taking the fight to Zen, but that Osboss play down mid goes completely awry. There's no chance of Artisan saving a better weapon at this point.
And I wonder if that's from the
VOD,
because Sen are really set up to have a crossfire on that from Ramen and from Suez respectively. They were ready.
Derke
Now, are they going to take? No,
clone किया. First ever VCT में Yoru clone किया भाई और उसने 2 kill लिए Heretics के against. That was cinema, bro.
They didn't want it.
Yeah, just thinking about potentially maybe they do on account of the aggression from MIBR. You could just post up on an angle and get a free pick, perhaps, but they're finding so much success with their style, with the rifling and Zekin. being super active, getting in deep. Their gameplay doesn't really need enough for them to be successful. That is just sort of a hard counterplay. But why switch things up? It isn't broke. Don't fix it. They're up 5-1, and they have 5 ults to play with out of this timeout. 5. Like, MIBR are going to be on an eco. The subsequent round, they're going to get bombarded by everything. Dimensional Drift into Rolling Thunder into Armageddon. And then a Viper spit in the post plant. GG, man.
Zekin's also planning to use his Dimensional Drift this round. He's brought up to Bucky, which is something that we used to see on a rare occasion from like Oxy last year, right? One of the players was trying to
disadvantage. His vitality still
now
come in with 4. That's the entire setup. You're at least going to be able to
very good
a little bit extra. He has faked it.
For 850.
Derke has faked it.
Are you serious?
Regardless, I mean, at this point, I'm looking at this game and just thinking about the experience difference from these two teams, despite Sentinels bringing in their 8 and Bang to replace. If there's ever a Valorant Hall of Fame, you have 2 first ballot Hall of Famers in Tens and Saucy. And these two guys have come in to replace them. Still between them, a lot of experience over the past couple of years with Bank's tenure with 100 Thieves and Madrid last year with Carmine Core. These guys have the experience, and then you're looking at an MIBR of Aspas team building, plucking these talented players from challengers. They're not used to this situation. They're not used to going the distance like this. Even with that loss on Pearl Sen, they've already come right back into this. They're looking so good on this attack side.
Zekin hoping for some extra upside on the Bucky in case someone pushed in. Doesn't actually gate crash during this Dimensional Drift. He's left it back this time. Oh, he's got into elbow. Oh, this side is completely out of control of Sen. So it's not a kill that results of the use of the Dimensional Drift. Full control of this side. However, there is a showstopper here for Artzin. And a Cosmic Divide for Shenum to break this side up. But this looks oppressive.
1.6 के लाइक से करीब हम लोग like the stream.
If things get dangerous, you can see Narrate's position low on the minimap. He could send out a lethal Rolling Thunder just to seal the deal. In case MIBR maybe find a pick here.
There's no reason for MIBR not to go for this. They're going to buy in the next anyway. Aspas, or Artisan rather, maybe with the judge might not consider that, but he's gone very low. Zekin's clone.
Good point, MIBR. They're just down trying to do something.
What a bait, what a bait.
Not the biggest investment, so gonna feel fine to lose that one. Cortezia one onto Zelsis.
Are they gonna get out with these guns?
Are you serious?
Awkward. Just a rate walking away from that one.
They'll take it.
पूरा पर्ल वाला मैप ही एक क्लिप था. पूरा पर्ल मैप एक्चुअली गुड था भाई. नरेट का वो वाला राउंड बहुत क्रेजी था जिसमें आसपास भाई बी पे से घूम के आ रहा है. That was mad. That was mad.
Kills as well, and now they have the advantage in that regard.
आज भाई 8 के Valorant points मिल गया. कौन सी स्किन सजेस्ट करोगे? नई जो आएगी वो उठा ले भाई. But नया नाइफ मत लेकर Ambit. Waste है waste.
Ultimate still ready to go here for Sentinels.
Aspas with the operator, he's posted up. Right now, over towards a ramp. Opportunity to get a first blood here, no doubt.
Viper spit through mid here for MIBR.
That's a great orb thrown up there from Zelsis to obscure that point of view. And then immediately the drone after to further get info.
And they're scaling in behind this U2
This is excellent. They've just nullified Aspas' attempt to get an open.
Nullified.
Oh, this is a bit awkward now. Flash, that's deadly for Aspas. He has to get out. He's been allowed to escape, but the Rolling Thunder is clear
crazy
this A side.
Crazy.
Armageddon also committed to the same effect.
Oh.
MIBR, Nazwar finds a kill as well. He has Seekers to get back into this. They've got a showstopper for Artzen to double satchel in.
This is
really open the site up.
Johnny's out on the site, and Heaven is not under the control of Sentinels. MIBR fall back into it. And this Viper wall means that they've got to get aggressive at some point to save John, but Aspas is able to ring that operator out. Here's the showstopper.
Oh, by side clear. They can stick the defuse now.
Left on the A side, and Cortesia's judge will close it out.
Zelsis ने उनके इको में अल्ट क्यों किया? बस वो लोग MIBR है भाई, नल्ली पाव टीम नहीं है. नल्ली पाव टीम रहती तो सोचता.
All of the ults of their own on the wave after the fact to retake. Sure, they used 4 of them, but they won the round, and they needed that round. Economically, it was a must. How does he keep doing this?
He's done that a couple times this series.
It's the second time he's done that.
It's a little wrong.
Check his PC.
Again, at that point, Sentinels don't have the util to fight for Heaven anymore. And they've already left John on an island.
Yeah, they wanted to wrap around. The spike wasn't even planted for Heaven, so things definitely got a little awkward with John stuck on site. You know, they could have tried to get a pick, maybe rewrap to main. Regardless,
oh no.
Not going to hang on to history.
No.
Center trying to go quickly again. Immediate
Bro was
punish
full
from the
blind. Still he held that.
Offered these angles he wants to
Pagal hai
hold.
bhai.
He thinks because he wasn't
Pagal
seen
insaan hai
the
sahi mein.
previous round, he can go for it again. It doesn't work out. Sen have read Aspas multiple times on this map. They're shutting down MIBR's star player.
These heavy executes are just so potent with the initiators that they've got. Can Celsius win that out? No, it's Arts in, but an instant trade from second.
Wow, भाई ये लोग spam करने से डरते ही नहीं है बे. क्या लो किया नरेट ने उसको.
Control for MIBR. That elbow though, occupied by 2 Sen players, and there's a player there at drop. This is a tough nut to crack for MIBR.
Nice.
There's Zekin finding 3. Oh, you better give him the ace now. Come on. 4 kills for Zekin.
Man who is no stranger to finding aces on split. If he gets it, that'll get him another ult as well, by the way.
Shenom, I mean, again, could afford to lose his weapon, but why?
Zekin on this map has been a force. Sentinels might not even be in this position if it weren't for him stepping up against the Loud team that were looking to upset them. That is Zekin 1v5 ace in that game. May have changed the entire complexion of this tournament.
You're dead right. The whole damn thing. Beautifully done though. Again, this round starts with the shutdown of Aspas, who looks for that audacious operator peek on ramp.
That's 2 rounds in a row he went for that peek on ramp, and the utility play from Sen cancels out that angle entirely.
And he tried like a Blade Storm push down mid that was also shut down.
The throw activity is not working out at the moment. It's just tough to play those positions because
Zekin is on, bro.
That is so strong. If you're in the fault line, in the Yoru flash, you have the missiles coming in, or there's a paranoia combo. There's a million different pieces of util that can be synced up to crush players on defense.
आज मेरे को तो लग रहा है Red Bull लेने की जरूरत है.
Barrier drop. It's a major concern when you're up against the Sentinel composition. Excuse me. Unnecessary timeout here.
But I mean, you've blown through both of them now.
I think this MIBR team with this comp and their playstyle, we are expecting them to be better on attack, but sort of the discussion we were having back on Abyss, it's a matter of getting enough rounds to win when they get to the favored side. That's how Sentinels lost to G2. They couldn't get enough on the bad side, so it didn't even matter that they had a better attack. They need that buffer desperately. Aspas, operator, again, he's really trying to make this work.
He's not going to be in the right part of the map, though, to get any early action.
And Sen have said, why not just hit A again? There were about
6 different
pings placed by Sen in A heaven and ramp, by the way, with this fault line ready to go. Drone, teleport, stun.
आपका real name Hershey है क्या नहीं Aryan?
It's standard fare here for Sen.
The stun didn't even need to get used. Zekin gets all of the space for free. MIBR, they're just scared now to even play there. And they should be.
Cortesia's the first line of defense here. Flash goes down ropes. So holds that position, but Zekin is... well, he's taking liberties here.
Wow.
Oh, no, the timing!
Wow.
It couldn't have gone worse for him.
Wow.
That's a heartbreaker.
Smooth, bhai. Zekin, bhai, smooth.
It's over. MIBR have to save. They can't go for this.
That was so
it's
smooth,
just not
bro.
possible. I love how Sen play these post plants, and even though it's not like he's the one getting all of the kills, Narrate has been really influential in the late rounds, playing very slow in A main. Why not just hit this site over and over when MIBR cannot find the solution?
Are we really looking at another 9-3? Second node with Dimensional Drift going into the last round of the half. Scary prospect.
I feel like we really need to see MIBR stopping this effort to anchor the site against how Sentinels are hitting it. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work with the comp that they have. There's too much to deal with. It's too oppressive. They have to play for a moment where they can draw all the util out and fast flood together with the double duelist, get in and fight them after the fact.
We saw it on Pearl though. Situations where they played off the site, played for retake, it got so dicey. And it's far from guaranteed. There's too much util that can be layered, staggered out that keeps them off the defuse.
It's about finding the flood moments between needing to get the defuse at the last second and trying to anchor or fight too early when you're getting hit by the barrage. I like this position from Ospas. He's playing safer towards screens, and now Sentinels, they're pivoting. Dimensional Drift again has won so many rounds, countless rounds for Sen. All of the information gained. They're winning, trying to just get right in this B site.
He's deeper than the Marianas Trench in this backline of MIBR. Here we go, straight onto the B site, swarming over it. However, Cortesia able to hold his ground.
भाई क्या है ये टीम भाई सन की? कैसे मारे वो लोग ने साइड पे वो दो? कैसे? और MIBR वाले कैसे नहीं मार पाए इनको?
Getting a lot of close information. Bang, able to destroy it. Not without being spotted out on default there.
John has the B main. Great timing there from second. John's now got to get involved. He's satisfied that there's nobody coming from behind. Aspas forced away, stunned out by the special delivery. Teo Util getting value. Still a 2 versus 2 though when John reveals the weapon he's holding. He needs a swing here from Zekin, but the Cloudburst breaks it up beautifully. Clever from Aspas. Now it's up to Nozwa. Zekin finds 4.
He's just too good.
Has been insane.
He's just incredible when it comes to playing the Yoru on this map. The timings he takes on the swings there at the very end. It's lovely. Don't let this man play in the back of B. He controls this side of the map. This is his, it's just, those are his angles. Stay away from his angles on B.
It's looking scary. Aspas had the Cloudburst to make him 1v1s, but Zekin is more than happy to take the 1v2.
I don't give a damn how good MIBR are on attack. 2 rounds will not be
Zekin का जो survival instinct pop होता है ना, उसमें वो बहुत crazy मारता है.
Just stack this site with even more players. 3 entrenched on A.
Aspas is on the blade.
वापिस 9-3 होने वाला है chat. लगातार चौथा 9-3.
Oh no! Oh man, that is brutal stuff. What an odd snakebite location. Aspas though.
Oh, even traded out on that. Everything is just perfect for Sen.
How about this? Flash for Nozwa. He sees Narrate coming and Sen might consider pulling out of this. No Armageddon. Nozwa's all about it. It's up to Shenom. Sees John go across. Spike goes loose. Zekin steps up. Can he save it? Again, no.
9-3 days.
4 maps in a row. Sen have a 6-round lead heading into the halftime break.
Can't put enough emphasis on how crucial getting just a 3rd round there is for the MIBR side. Shenom has been a little bit quiet up until this point. Frankly, all of MIBR have been. They have not had moments to shine. On Pearl when they were down. Second half, he ran it all the way back.
ये माजिन जैसा है.
New addition to VCT Americas, and he has looked so damn good.
3 rounds is the staging ground for MIBR. They have to hope it's going to be enough to force this to a 5th and final map. Stick around for the conclusion of Split after this.
आर्जिन की जगह जेनोम को खिलाओ डुअल. पागल है क्या? आर्जिन गोटेड डुअलिस्ट है साले. कुछ बोल मत उसको. अर्जुन से बेटर है जेनोम. पता नहीं भाई, मैं अर्जुन को सबसे मतलब पहले से मेरे को अर्जुन बहुत अच्छा लगता है भाई. पहले वाले MIBR.
Of featuring a Masters Bangkok, this MIBR team with their best early season showing we've seen are going to have to come back from a 6-round deficit at halftime. They go to the attack side on Split, a side where their comp is probably a bit better, but it was still a lackluster start.
This is absolutely where they're favored. Were 3 rounds enough? They brought it back on Pearl. They have to do it again. This Sentinels team, they're looking to make another Masters event, just as they did at the beginning of last year. They are so close to the finish line. Can MIBR deny them again and bring this to map 5?
Off the rip, it's a heavy A presence here for the predominantly Brazilian squad. I think Zelsa sees a little bit of that, and Zekin is not quite ready for this. Aspas, though, is brought down. It will be the rest of MIBR slowed right on up. They're stuck behind this fight for Util. The rate, though, is right there with a right click. And a cheeky grin for him as he's cut MIBR down to 2.
It narrates positioning on this
think
map.
the same कि Sentinels Masters में गई तो ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाएगी. तो Sen वाला feel नहीं आ रहा, you said.
And alleviates the pressure that was on Zelsis by getting up close, talking hell.
ये क्या logic है?
यार पता नहीं मालूम. Sentinels मचाएगी तो ज़रूर Masters में. Korean teams बहुत crazy है. DRX और T1 बहुत crazy है.
Needed to start this hard
और
for the pistol
यार
round win.
सबसे craziest तो है ना ये है भाई अपने G2 है और EDG तो है ही. देखो G2 और Sen में ना क्या फर्क दिखता है मुझे मालूम. Sentinels जब लॉक इन करती है ना, लॉक इन जब एकदम सर्वाइवल वाला शिट होता है, तब जो उनका एम निकलता है ना वो G2 वालों का नॉर्मली निकलता है. ऐसा दिखता है मेरे को भाई, पता नहीं.
But as a team, this is their debut. This Aspas created roster. They are so close.
अच्छा है तो duelist के लिए क्या
They
logic
just
है?
come up short against a perennial America's favorite.
And it was in 2024 that Aspas was the one that opened the way for Sentinels to make it to champions. They beat Crew on that Leviathan roster.
Any prediction who will win Bangkok?
From this global event. They might just blow right past him.
Sen not repaying that favor whatsoever here. It's a fast MIBR in. They forced into this with stingers, and Heretics shuts down the first. Aspas removed.
He's feeling himself. Second with the classic, cleans up. And it's a grim tale told by the minimap here for MIBR. Shenom again, the one to stand up. And the going gets tough. But there's a long climb still from here. Spike would be headed in the B direction potentially, but MIBR have no information about the rest of the map. The fog of war is thick.
They could try to pivot to B if they want. The stealth drone does get the info on Noswar, and off that they said, yeah, let's get the
aim तो पता नहीं पर उनका mind भी बहुत अच्छा है. Yup.
And Sen, they don't care.
They're
Go
crazy,
ahead,
bro. They are
have
crazy.
fun planting the spike, getting your pathetic little credits. We're just gonna retake 4v2.
Sen versus G2 BO5 is going to be cinema.
We're gonna get some revenge on G2. We haven't spoke about it much, but at this point as well, you know, going back to what you said about Aspas, the champions' points matter a lot right now as well. These early wins and losses.
Yeah, it gives you a huge leg up, lets you falter, stumble later in the year potentially. I mean, God, Sentinels did so much with that Madrid win.
Great timing from Noswar, tucks away.
Here come more. Clone out first though, Shenom as well. Decent angle for this. Hang about, folks. A glimmer of light still here for MIBR. A scent of hope. But it's on the veteran Noswar. It's John down, narrate with it all to do. And with very little time to do it.
Such little time. He's trying to wrap around Noswar. The movement! He can't be allowed to get that! Narrate feeling the pressure of the clock, has to go for the swing. The flick spray down from Noswar.
That's all stinger.
USDA Prime, free range, 2v4 thrifty.
Bruh. Look at force kiya na ye.
Crazy force. That swing with the sheriff.
Last bullet.
Outrageous. They're staying in the game. We're not done yet.
You've got to keep your composure.
Surely they don't run it back like they did on Pearl.
Again.
Surely not.
A drip becomes a trickle of flood. Sen have to block the dam up now.
I was ready to steam my suit for the funeral. We're not there quite yet. How do they win that off the force into the 2v4?
I mean, I don't believe you because you'd never wear a suit.
I don't even own one.
Yeah.
I'd rent one.
Nice try though.
I'd be at the MIBR funeral.
Okay. Obviously not much to buy in here for Sentinels. Now
भाई क्या util use कर रहे हैं लोग B main पे?
In that corner.
3 util डाले भाई, उसमें एक मर गया. Insane.
To that aftershock. Still no gun recovered though by Sen.
They may attempt to off the stealth drone now, re-clearing B main. You can see on the minimap that John just threw that one out there. Gets a lot of info for a proactive Zelsis as a slowly orange over to the A side. The Bucky.
Is that the person you want to give a rifle to? Thanks for coming. All quiet for now, though, is MIBR trending over, but Zelsis is hot on their heels. Aspas, though, has a 6th sensor in. Oh! And still Zelsis wins it out, and now he contains them. This is by no means a sure thing for MIBR. They've been cut down to 2.
All of that good work from the previous round is just going up in smoke.
The scaffolding, the foundations laid by MIBR are showing some cracks. The earthquake that is SEN, rattling them to the core. They've got a Bulldog and a Vandal to work with here. And in the dying seconds of the round, they're headed over to B, but someone's going to be waiting. John hears it. Hears him cross.
He only has a classic, though, so he's not going to get active. Just waiting for his teammates on the rotate. Nosfor in another 2v4. Can he do it again?
But he can convey the post-plant positions based on what he hears.
So this is winnable for them, Achad.
MIBR have set up a crossfire here.
Is
that this is so winnable for them.
Out? They've got better weapons. Artazine probably just wants to take raw fights here if he can. And hope that Noswa can cover his crossfire. Narrate setting up, though.
John just got his missiles back, was waiting for the cycle, and now they're going to hit the go button.
None of them know what Artazine. He's fine where he's standing. I don't know if they're going to be ready for that spot. They see him now. It's a matter of double swinging in this Artazine position, but Noswa threatened to unravel them. What a ridiculous sequence of play. MIBR have to win yet another 2v4. The first time, fine. The second time, dreaming.
That was GG for sure.
Sadly, we've gone back to back for MIBR in Ecos. That was their chance to get back in control of this half economy a little bit. It begins with his kill from Aspas.
सब डाला भाई उन्होंने बीमेन पे ना सब डाला literally.
तीन utility बीमेन. Try and find advanced space for the rest of the team to work off, and he gets punished for that, regretting not just playing that at a slower pace, waiting for the rest of them. And again, MIBR, they're forcing. They don't want this to go to OT again. We're not getting 40 rounds. They want to end this in regular time. Run it all the way back.
It's a risk, though, make no mistake. They will force and force. Sentinels, though, are well equipped. And they might just want it more.
A drone is going to see.
भाई मैं अभी उठाऊँ मैं summary please match की.
The majority of the MIBR
Chadiya summary मांग रहा है.
Up into mid. Presence
oh hell
and
nah,
bro. Respectively from the 2 duelists that they've got. Options to pivot to either site. Because they have that one on each extremity in the 1-3-1.
The standard crossfire here, of course, up to the heaven side. No Astra Star, so no smoke to break this up.
Hell nah, bro. The summary मांग रहा है भाई.
Not quite a crossfire. Zelsis is looking away. Now, though, cat's out the bag. They're going to stay. It looked like a pump fake. They thought about going over towards A, and that's still an option for them.
का match था यार.
They've gotten some really important
that was
utility
like
pieces
some peak Valorant gameplay भाई.
This is great calling, but they have to deal
40 round की summary.
Who has just been a force on this map, determined to win it for SEN.
He's ahead of the paint shell and might try and catch this stagger timing. It's Aspas down first. Cut the head off the Hydra. But there's more to be dealt with. Second with the dimensional drift, he just earned it. He sees it all, and he's able to get out of the sight to safety.
He should even spot. Yeah, Shannon up
huge.
Here on the flank.
Shannon realizes he's been spotted out. He cannot control heaven. Center set up for a flood. They've got a flash. They've got a stun from John. And a fault line to work with. Artazine tried to get ahead of it. I like the idea, but it ends up being a trade. It's down to Cortezia and Zenom. The latter who's not quite back in heaven just yet. And Cortezia
what a
has to stand
shot.
tall. It's a great opener.
ऐसा कितना दूर खेल रहा है देखो पुल पे. Oh my god, what a shot.
Doesn't let him down. He's one health.
Well played, bhai.
And Zekin, frankly, doesn't have the time to do all of this.
They've done it.
He's out of there.
Again on the forced buy. Shannon acquires a rifle at the very end. That was just a great pivot from MIBR. Masterful round, pressuring towards B. They extracted all of the utility in this moment. Zelsis baited into the peak, shut down, and then we just pivot right back to A, where we had that one on the extremity, gaining some space.
That moment with Artazine pushing up. Mimi mentioned the iPad baby comp. That's very complex, right? Yeah. They're spending all this time getting everything in place, and there's a window there where Artazine can get up and punish them.
Absolutely. Now, SEN, they're forced onto the eco. They have a couple decent weapons to try to the tide, and that aggressive Q2 play towards A. That instills a whole lot of fear in MIBR. You have to be concerned that at any point, SEN will spring a trap with that fault line, send all the damage utility at you. But they circumvent it this time.
Artazine has got himself pretty far forward up mid. That's the trade-off for SEN playing so far forward on this A extremity. But John is mindful of this.
Artson has been inserted into vents right now, so an A split is in the works. MIBR are trying to cook it up and get the players into the proper positions. Here comes Aspas dashing forward.
No one's on the side.
Engagement when the orb drops.
They've got Ramsey. Oh, bang. Doesn't favor him. Beautifully done by Noswa there to catch him unawares. John trades it out.
I was going to see if Shannon was just going to wait to his vent, but no, he's going to gather up with the rest of the team, get in heaven. 40 seconds on the clock. John doesn't have the missiles at
this
the
ult
moment,
is
so
huge.
there's a timing window for them to try and get the
Fine,
spike down.
लेकिन this might convert the round.
Unperturbed by all of the SEN utility.
Nice.
Committed, they're spilling out of screens.
Noswa stuck out in the open. But
Now, are you serious?
कोई
check नहीं किया उसको.
It was just the drone otherwise. Noswa knows his time is short. He needs to go for a plant here, but they're going to get cut down. Cortezia and Noswa do it. It's up to Zelsis again. And where might he be?
Chee.
Playing with nothing but a classic.
That was so bad. That was so bad.
Scratch and claw. Rip and
Oh,
tear.
by no way we are
round,
watching the same.
It's all smiles coming away from that round. They've even gotten a rolling thunder out of Narrate, committing it to try and just end the game there. But the Brazilian side are able to just back up into more safe positions, aside from Noswa, who was caught but unchecked in that heaven plant spot.
Say it ain't happening again. Ridiculous.
Surely not. Surely they don't run it back again. Oh my god, now this is the pace they like to play out with the double duelist. I'll tell you that. Rocket
Wow.
but it just doesn't connect.
Wow.
Second got out. Just in case there was a rocket to me. The gate crash gets him away from the fight. Aspas is in there though. They know it. He gets spammed down. Another great start around for SEN, but there hasn't been enough in the last couple.
That is absolutely the swiftness that MIBR like to enact on this attack side. It's a double duelist. Artson is so fast with the double satchels, but yeah, it is just completely nullified. Zelsis angle, force back. Spray from Shannon.
It's pretty deep here up into heaven. Second and John expecting a push their way. They're going to be smoked off. I like this. Some stall here. Shannon now left alone as there was no choice for Noswa but to get away from those salvos. And Cortezia, man, has been so huge. That's going to be sniffed out though. He'll be snuffed out instead, and it's Noswa. This is SEN looking to get to 12 rounds to match point.
Bhai, stop heavy need.
The mid round has been a slow
khatam karo.
dismantling of Made in Brazil. Noswa alone.
एक और round चाहिए.
30 seconds. Perhaps can get this
ये
1v1
तो
win
अगर
against
रोटी गया
John.
तो हो गया मेरा.
That's his only hope.
And from there, we'll have to get through 3 more Sentinels players. 3 players just as hungry for this, and John's heard everything. Noswa's going to come his way, and John will bide his time. Oh my God, goodness!
Wow, he read that.
There's hope yet. There will be a plant.
Flash है सब है.
Some weak players on SEN.
He turned the flash, 2 players up in heaven. Noswa sees 1. Narrate gets ahead of it.
Oh my God, भाई. वो अगर heaven वाला kill मिल जाता ना उसको तो फिर जीत था. Naveed, thank you for the 8 months. सुबह हो गई मामू. Good morning, भाई.
Desperately wanted to evade and then try and isolate another 1v1 by jumping out of the way with the knife out, but Zelsis is too quick. He has been lights out, 4 maps straight. And he wants to seal the deal.
Oh, Aspas completely caught there. They tried to go for that fast play. Cortezia and Shenham, in the most important game of their career, have stood tall. But this might be it, the last gasp. Sentinels get to match point.
This is just a tenured Sentinels core that has so much experience in these high-pressure games together against this newly built MIBR roster that has made a hell of a run, but it might just end here.
Not if they have something to say about it. Cosmic Divide here, thrown back towards screens, gonna force Narrate to stay into the site. Up ramp they go, they avoid that aftershock, and look how deep Artisan is.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get on the other side of that
whoa.
wall. He's just getting ahead of Zek, and this surely is going to get the better of him. Surely! But
Bro.
it does. Are they ready for Artisan? No, they are not! John with the armor, get him, and he gets caught out of Noswa. Mows him down. Well, bang. I think we're done for the round, don't you?
Oh, what an insane timing from Artson playing around the Cosmic Divide. That is so sick.
Crazy ult.
And some of you heard this one before. But there's a Viper's Pit, there's a Blade Storm coming up, there's still these impactful ultimates that MIBR can use to slide these rounds in their favor, and have a look at the money on Sentinels.
If they kill Bang right now on the hunt, which, look, MIBR, they don't really want to lose any weapons themselves at this point. The economy isn't great, so it can negatively impact the buy on the subsequent round. But it is far more dire for Sen.
By the looks of things, it's going to be 3 rifles for Sen if they want to make that investment. 2 if they want to be more conservative. Another hard-fought round here for MIBR. And it all off the back of Artisan getting deep, playing around that cosmic divide, catching Zekin unaware.
And those are the rounds that have really impressed. When you're speaking about MIBR's split play so far in kickoff, it's all about Artisan getting into these really forward positions where you're just not playing against other Raze players doing that. And he catches you off guard.
Send timeout here. Another round, another situation where one of these heavy util initiators has that util out in their hands when they need to be fighting with their weapon. This is definitely one of the most obvious weaknesses of this Sentinels comp. Breach obviously has that issue as well.
Kaplan is ready to put this game to bed. This has been absolutely a marathon, nowhere near a sprint.
You can knife boomboard, you can knife boomboard, you can knife crawler. ये सब VCT से ही समझा है मेरे को genuinely नहीं पता था ये सब होता है.
Yeah, we're here to pack that extra value into today's show for you folks. And again, yeah, MIBR have got to be pleased taking 4 of the last 6 rounds out of the game, but with Sen.
Bro, imagine वापस OT जाता है chat. वापस इतना OT पे OT जाता है, OT and फिर वापस OT पे OT और MIBR जीतती है. Imagine.
Round number 20 coming at you. And again for Sen, not much to work with weapon-wise. Bang kept the rifle, hands it over to Zekin. Getting close to that dimensional drift.
Yeah, that's a key element.
And then we are going decider map.
Can he find a kill?
And वो game चालू होता है. Game चलता है और tech pause आ जाता है और वो tech pause चलता है बहुत time तक और फिर बाद में वापस वो game चलता है OT जाता है. वापस लंबा OT. और फिर Sentinel जीतती है.
Stray bullet or two, but they're just glancing blows, and it'll be topped up mostly.
Essentially just down to a light armor as he takes that space up in a ramp. Boombot.
By round नहीं है Sentinels का ये.
Sick timing. Artisan, is he checking for this? No, there's no way you're ready for that. And so, the young IGL for MIBR takes a backseat for this match point round.
ये को क्या हो गया Twitter पर? क्या डाला है?
For MIBR, looks like they feel like they've got no choice to jump into the fog.
Trailblazer got a stun. They have to locate Celsius within the pit.
Oh
bye.
Bang's been able to deal with it.
5v2, 5v3.
Aspas has to dive in. There's no other choice. Bang materializes. He appears
with
Celsius. Is
going to be
trading it out. Cortesia, the shorty, it's not enough.
Chalo bye, good night.
Signed, sealed, delivered. It wouldn't be a Masters event without Sen City in attendance.
It's on the eco round out of the Kaplan timeout. The stress can end for him.
Bangkok it is, bro. Bangkok it is. Oh, finally the series ends. Now we sleep. Holy freaking freak. Sentinel OP. चलो भाइयों 130 Genji versus T1. It's going to be a Cinema BO5 lower bracket grand finals lower bracket finals of VCT Pacific. See you at 1:30. Bye.